weeks we've been going strong. Open panel, blood sports debate. Everyone can join, not everybody stays. We throw up 5 to 10 random topics throughout the night, okay? The fighters that join will debate the topics. Their goal is to be the most convincing, most entertaining, and give the most blood sports, and to survive to the end of the night where the chat will vote for their champion. All right. And their champion will get $100 prize, a custom verbal combat character, if they don't have one already. Excuse me, sorry. Although I have been thinking about doing upgrades to characters that are already made too. Been thinking about doing that. And I have an idea for it. I'm gonna wait till I master it down. But for now, you get a combat character though if you haven't been made one yet. And you get promotion whenever you go live. If you send me your lives when you're going live, they get promoted in the main Discord, the verbal combat Discord, plus you get promoted when you win on the main channel and the verbal combat channel as well. All right. So this is the goal of the fighters. The chat has a numerous amount of attacks that they can do. Okay. So we're going to run through that real quickly. All right. Let me get your picture up here for you, chat. Take a picture, screenshot it. Okay. Save it for later so you know your chat moves. Run through these real quick, though. We got the $2 name change. Oh, just so you know, the only rules here, okay, because this is a blood sports debate, it's very little to no moderation. The only rules is we're not using children to attack anyone or attacking anyone's children personally. That'll get you kicked. All right. And stick to the TOS. We want to remain on YouTube. So stick to the YouTube TOS. And also no doxing as well. I mean, like, obviously, we don't want you coming up here and giving out people's personal information. So, as before we get into this, let's get into these chat moves lists real quick. So again, we have the $2 name change. You can change any name on the fighter of one fighter on the panel. Sorry. For if someone gets like multiple name changes in a row, we'll give a 2-minute grace before I change them so that you still get at least 2 minutes worth for your money. All right, we got the random annoying soundboard attack. If you want to play a random sound to annoy the people on panel, it won't interrupt them with a video, but it will interrupt them with sound, and a lot of the time it gets them pretty good. It's one of the favorite moves to do. All right, if you're new here, $5 for the 2-minute mute. You want to mute someone for 2 minutes. And fighters, if you get muted, don't fight the mute. Just stay muted until you see on the timer. It'll be at the very top. Until you see on the timer, it says 2 minutes. Just stay muted, or else if you fight the mute, you'll go to the back. We have the $6 random funny clip interruption. And already just people love to, get us with it. So, King Blackout with giving you an example of a random funny clip interruption. All right, $6 for that. We have the $8 for 3-minute full screen of one fighter. So you want one fighter to be full screen for 3 minutes. You'll still hear everyone, but you get to see one person full screen for 3 minutes. It is $8 to do that. 10 for 2 minutes in the back. If you just want to see them or you just don't even want to see them, you want them in the back, fuck a mute. Just put them in the back for 10. All right. 15 for a 7-minute mute, 20 for a 5-minute in the back. And if you want to pull somebody out of a mute or out of the back, it is the same amount as the attack. We have the $40 for the 5-minute 1v1 death match. All right. At the end of the death match, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll of the chat. The chat will vote, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We have the 60 for the 6-minute 3-way death match. Same rules as the 1v1, except with 3 people. And again, if we don't get a judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. We got the 80 for the 8-minute 4-way death match. It's the same as the 1v1 in the 3-way, except 2 people will be losing their soul on the 4-way death match. So same thing. If we don't get the solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll lose their soul. If someone loses their soul and you want to bring them back up because you think they needed to make more points or they were your favorite and you think they need another shot, it's 92 revive a fighter. If you don't like somebody and you don't even want to give them a chance to fight, fuck a 1v1 or a 3-way, you're like, nah, I don't even want to see that person's face. It's 100 for a fatality. All right. Normally we have the 140 to add Shang Speakeasy to the fight, but every 10 rounds I also join. So this is a 10th round, so Speakeasy will be joining this match anyways. So that you don't have to worry about that. $50 if you want to force a topic, okay? Say there's a topic that you know isn't on the list and you think it would be a good topic for the panel, or you just want to see what happens when you prompt it. $50 will force the topic switch and give you the blood that you ask for. So again, take a screenshot. It'll also be scrolling. Oh, almost forgot. If you want to add 60 minutes to the show, okay, we'll be going till 3:30 a.m. Eastern time. But if you want to go till 4:30 a.m. Eastern time, it's we add 60 minutes to the show for 60, and this can only be used one time because I know there's some nights where you guys would extend it for a week, I think. But again, take a screenshot and it'll be scrolling across the bottom like that every now and then as well. But make sure you get your screenshot in. Always helps. That being said, we do have some fighters already in the back, ready to go. All right. And let's introduce them to the stage. And also, did I pin the link? Yeah, the link is pinned for anyone else that wants to come and test your might. Let's give it a go. Jeff Klein, welcome to the show.
What's up, man?
I like the hat.
Appreciate it.
Anson, welcome to the show.
What's up, Speak?
How you doing, man?
Man, yeah, I'm ready for it.
Let's go. And King, welcome.
Let's fucking go.
That's
best night.
Up.
Let's go.
That's what's up. Welcome. Oh, wait, we got another one. Fredo.
What up?
Welcome to the show.
Can everybody hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's get it.
All right. So how's everyone's day been?
Been good.
Wonderful. Been a great day.
It's been a day.
It's my 10-year wedding anniversary today. Had a great day with the wife.
Congrats,
Happy anniversary, man.
Thank y'all.
10 years. Damn, that's good, bro.
10 fucking years, bro. Yeah, I proposed 11, 12, 13. We were married 12, 13, 14. So you got to be smart.
Crazy. That's what's up. That's what's up. I like it.
So, no, man. Hell of a day. Ready to get some fucking blood.
Let's fucking go.
That is what's up. So, did you guys happen to see the topics tonight? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to. I did miss something. Thank you, Robert, for supporting Canada like that.
Yeah, it's the support for your annexation.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got another one. We got another one. Let's go. Chase, welcome to the show.
Let's go.
Oh,
What's up, bud?
Same shit, you know. I didn't have to go to Kentucky for work, so I'm able to join tonight. Let's go.
that's
Yeah.
what's
Nothing shit,
up.
y'all.
Go, bud.
That is what's up.
Yeah,
I'll
buddy.
salute Trudeau for today for a second. No, don't salute Trudeau. Fuck Trudeau.
Yeah, please don't.
Bro, Trudeau will just trigger me. Let's not start that 30 seconds after I join.
Yeah,
Man,
he's an idiot. But you know, we got Pierre. He's gonna come fix it up for us. So
Polyev 2025. Let's
if he
go.
doesn't, I'll definitely. I was already planning to move, but it'll just happen.
are y'all supporting the annexation?
It'll happen a lot quicker if he doesn't win. I'm telling you.
If Trudeau wins, do you support the annexation of Canada?
Oh, hell no, man. I'll be in Amsterdam 30
I'm
minutes
just
after
joking,
he's
bro.
announced.
If Trudeau wins, I'm just gonna dip a lot sooner than I was planning to.
Bro,
There you go.
if Trudeau wins, I'm dipping to Amsterdam. I'm gonna fucking just be a fucking stoner in Amsterdam the rest of my life. Let's be real.
There you
Fuck
go.
it, bro. We're gonna find chasing the red light district.
Bro, hell no, man. I'm just gonna work in a weed shop, bro. Something I already know very well.
Hell yeah, green light. Let's go.
Fuck. I was just gonna work in a weed shop. He says that's funny.
It's one way to do it.
And they take fucking anybody, bro. If you know about weed, you're good.
Yo, the fact
That's
is,
right.
my buddy already has a job lined up for me. He's like, yo, you can use my spare house while you fucking get your shit ready. Like, just come here. You're good.
There you go. You're already set, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, the Netherlands.
Be
that's nothing
joining
for
and
me, bro.
talking in Dutch and confusing the fuck out of everybody.
That's what's up. Oh yeah. So what did you? I might have. You might have answered this, but maybe we actually didn't, and we went into something else. But did you guys see the topics for tonight?
Yep.
I
I
glanced over
glanced at them, but as per my usual, I'm just gonna fly by the seat of my pants and see how it goes.
Yeah, that's how.
We call that pulling a Wally.
Yeah,
On
the
the-
official Wally. The official Wally.
Yeah.
That strategy.
On the verbal
About to pull a Wally
combat
tonight.
night, it's pulling a Wally. Any other night, it's just coming unprepared. But on a verbal combat night, it's pulling a Wally.
Yo, I've been drinking half my day. It was I literally got the phone call saying my
Even
flight
more
was gonna
pulling
be
a Wally.
canceled.
Yeah, facts. Bro, been drinking since this morning, bro. I hopped on this.
Yo,
this morning
Frito, you're roboting.
when I woke up.
You're
Yeah,
roboting.
Am I
you're
robot?
getting a little robot.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Look at that.
Are you driving?
Hold on.
You must be moving.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
You're
me?
not driving. You wouldn't be
A little
driving.
cracky, but a little better.
No, just be mobile. That's all. You're mobile.
Mobile, yeah.
Am I still roboting it?
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
leave and come
are.
back.
You might have to come back.
Yo, and I don't know if Damien is here, but thank you for the new picture. I'm still loving it.
You got Thor now instead of a tiger.
Well, no, it's the other day we had some trolls popping in servers, and I started calling them out on their shit and then kicking their asses out when they got
Let me
too.
see something. Talk now, Chase.
Yo,
Oh.
can you hear me?
Oh, do it again.
Yo,
Okay, I do hear you. Let me try this. Something's going on with your mic. Let me see. Do it again. Talk now.
yo, let's go. It's verbal combat.
Try again.
Yo, can you hear me?
That sounds a little better. There we go.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just
no.
something with the settings.
The other day in a couple of the discords I mod, people started going off because of the shit with Imperius and all that and Canadian. So I was dealing with it, and Damien made me this picture. So I'm like, yo, I gotta rock it now.
That's what's up. Thor. That's what's up. All right, so
Right?
let me think. Which topic should we start with?
Yo, Frito's hiding in his freaking truck, bro. Let's be real. He's like, I want my kids to wake up.
Let's start it light. Let's start it light. Being rich with no friends is better than being poor with lots of friends. And just for argument's sake here, guys, when we say poor, let's imagine like poor, like, you know, you don't eat once a day because you choose to. You can only afford to eat once a day. You know, you're living the bare minimal of everything. You're like,
I was more hung up on the definition of friends.
Because like I say I'm poor, but there's people that are poor, obviously, and I want us to compare this to like poor.
Like dirt poor.
Yeah, you know, like almost in the streets poor. Like, yeah, like poverty poor.
It to me, that would more depend on your personal outlook on life.
Yeah, it depends on your whole situation. That's really a subjective question, to be honest.
Well, I think maybe you might have a subjective view on it, but then if you were to put it against another subjective view, I think you could come to an objective conclusion of actually which is better for you in any sense, whether it be physically, mentally, health wise, and all of this, right?
Well, you know, obviously being rich is better, hands down. It's not even a debate, you know, because you can buy people that care about you, you know, by having a lot of money.
And you can find friends after having that money. Let's be real.
Well, no. I guess that presupposition is that you're not going to have friends. You're going to be like Citizen Kane. You know, you're going to have nobody.
Yeah, well, the idea is if you pay for friends, they're not going to be like your real friends.
Exactly. Yeah. Like even you.
Okay,
you can
but do you still have family?
Being rich with no friends, you can say, "Yeah, I'll just pay for friends," and sure, but you don't really have friends, right?
Yeah, but you can buy love with enough money. You can buy anything. You can make millions of people love you if you have enough money.
You can.
So do you have family still?
You can buy a synthetic version of it.
A facsimile of love, but it won't be real love. But do you still have family? Like, do you still have you don't have friends like sociable connections to people like on a platonic level, but do you still have like blood ties to people?
Yeah, say like you could say you still have like a wife and kids, sure.
Then definitely having the money for sure.
Yeah, you take the no friends, just your
money
family.
With no friends. Hell yeah.
No
Hell yeah. Because most of the time friends like drag you down, right? So like not saying that you shouldn't help them, right? But there's a lot of times not everybody is on a mindset that's gonna that's conducive to your flourishing, right? So there's going to be a lot of people that are real lazy, that just don't have the mindset conducive to like living a small life and praising God or whatever your standard of life may be, right? But having that money and having everybody set and being able to set everybody up and move the pawns here, there, and there, you don't need for like right now. I don't kick it with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with niggas. I don't got friends. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking. I'd be fine with a bunch of money and no friends and just my family to direct and a legacy to plan out. You know what I mean?
There's
Well,
also
yeah, I do get
one.
yeah, there's also the crabs in the bucket sort of idea. So like even if you were trying
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
successful, those people can try to tear you down.
Yeah, so I do get actually that side of it, but so the more I was actually thinking this through when I came up with this topic, I actually thought about it because like I've been dirt poor at the bottom, and like a big part of the reason I was able to make certain steps to put myself back up was because of
Losing
the
friends.
connections I had. Friends comes with connections.
See, yeah, that's what I was gonna. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say on the
Becoming
flip
on
side,
top of a
they can lift you up just
hierarchy
as
in
easy
life,
as they can pull you down.
right?
That's
So
what my
I
point
think
was.
if you're down, you can still work your way up, right? And like that's the saying, right? When you're at the bottom, the only place to go is up. So you know,
Exactly.
when you're up like that, rich with no friends, you can go
Right.
down pretty quickly, right? You know, you get lonely,
But you're
start
not always
experimenting with some crazy shit with your money, and you
you're not
know.
always guaranteed to have like solid motherfuckers around you. But if you're one solid motherfucker with all your money and you got your plans, it's really hard to disrupt that. And it's
So
very hard to disrupt that when you don't have any friends, so you don't let anybody close to like get into like your decision making and things.
so y'all are adding another dimension that wasn't in the prompt, which is time, right? So it wasn't would you rather be rich with friends and considering the time that you have in the future, I think the prompt is you're gonna be poor, you're gonna stay poor, your friends are all fucking losers, you're not going anywhere, or you have money and fuck everybody else, right? So I'd rather
Oh
have the
well,
money and fuck everybody else.
yeah, big facts. That's big facts.
No, and
Because
that's
like a
the
lot of
thing.
times whenever you're down at the bottom, like you have a lot of people that are around you that like the poor people aren't really very they're not very like conscious of like spending their money or like good money habits. So like whenever they come to you for shit, they're not very cognizant of that. So it's very selfish. Me. I just need my needs met and maybe you can meet them. You know what I mean? And whenever
Oh,
you're down and out, like
you haven't been
I'm
around a lot of
sorry.
rich people. You haven't been around a lot of rich people. You just described rich people.
I
Yeah,
mean, rich,
so
broke, whatever it is. But if you're rich and you have your own money, those rich people aren't coming around because you don't have no friends, like the prompt says. You know what I mean?
I'll ask you this, guys. I'm going to ask everyone on the panel real quick and just say yes or no real quick. If I said, hey, yo, I got $10 million for you, you're going to take it? Every one of you?
For me, like no strings attached. Well, I would ask some
Yeah, just
questions,
take
but
I
yes.
have $10 million for you. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said something about no strings attached. What if it came with the attachment that you don't get to wake up tomorrow?
Fuck yeah,
That
let's
you
go.
don't.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Time's more
I mean,
valuable than money.
it's a possibility. It, like you'd have to give me like 3 days to think about it, but yeah, I probably would.
You'd take
Bro,
the 10 million and knowing you don't get to wake up tomorrow?
Yeah,
My
because
wake up tomorrow
honestly,
could be
I
next
could
week.
I could wake up, I could work my whole life and never reach 10 million, but I could die tomorrow and set my family up and leave a memoir that kind of outlines my plans
10
for my
million goes
legacy
like
and our
this,
family.
my guy.
You
And what do
can
you do
No,
if you don't
that's
even
why I said
know
like
how to spend the money?
if they mismanage it,
so
then
you're saying
then that's on
Caveat
so
is
you're
them.
this,
saying
you get the
your
10
life is worth 10
million,
mil.
you get the 10
I feel
million,
you.
but you know you're going to bed and never waking up.
Your life is
But
worth
you
10
could,
mil.
yeah, yeah.
But
No, it's not even that. It's not even that. So look, the whole concept is planting a tree that you will never sit under the shade of, right? So you can either have you there and have your ideals instilled in your further generations, or you can write down in a memoir what you would have your ideal
What do
be.
you think would be
And-
more
and
And what do you
valuable?
think? What do you
to those
think? What do you
around
think your
you,
family and
Fredo?
your kids are
What do you
gonna?
think
What do you
would
think
be
your
more
family and kids are gonna
valuable?
want?
What do you
You
think
want the
would be
words
more
or you?
valuable, not only like
it depends on
sentimentally and
your
like
situation.
feeling wise, but what would be more valuable financially wise?
I mean,
Would
it's
it be you
subjective, right?
leaving
So you
10
have
million
like
with a note? Would it be you leaving 10 million with a note, or would it be you being there to give the guidance?
that's why I said this whole question is subjective, right? Because like you have fathers like Andrew Tate who believe like financial support is the best thing, and like, you know, maybe a little guidance whenever you're around. But like if you're not around to give that guidance, then possibly the financial support is the best thing that you could do. So if you could eliminate
Well,
yourself
there's a
and just
difference
give that,
between not being around for long periods of time and still having
that's
contact
why
with
it's
your kids
subjective though.
knowing what you're doing. And the difference would be, though, that's not what's happening. You're taking
No,
10
you're
million.
taking yourself
You have
out.
to
You're
write
taking
down the
yourself out
note.
of their lives
And
for
this,
$10
we're
million.
still
That's
on
completely different.
planet. Wait. We're still on planet Earth. So like you have to write down this note before you go to sleep, and you know that after you go to sleep, you're never gonna wake up again. So all you left behind was 10 million in a note.
Like I said, you'd have to give me like some
That's
days
it.
to think about it, but it's a very strong possibility that yeah, that 10 million could be taken. That's why I'd
I
have to
think
take so
you
long
would.
to think
I
about it.
think you would
Here.
say no. I think
Frito, let
honestly,
me
I
push
think
back.
you would think it
For you
through and know
personally,
that
not
you're more
yeah, you
valuable than
personally.
$10 million.
For me personally, I probably would stay. But like I said, it's a subjective question overall because in some people's circumstance, I can very well see somebody taking that $10 million and being like, here.
There might be, but I think
There might be a lot of people.
I think most people will not take the 10 mil if they knew that they don't get to wake up the next
And I
day.
guarantee you,
But I could
people that
argue
do take
that
I guarantee you the people that do take that 10 million, their family would have wished that they would have kept the first.
I could
and left
argue
the
that
rest.
most
Guarantee it.
I could argue that most people that took that 10 million did so for very selfish reasons
Right.
Well, see here. Let
that
me
have
give you some
nothing to
They
do
have
with
no
their
family.
Let me
family.
give you some
Hey,
pushback,
Exactly.
bro.
if you're not going to be around the next day, how's that selfish?
Well, no.
I mean,
Here,
look. You could have a sad look.
It may not be selfish, sure. It may
It
not
could
be
be very selfish. It could
Yeah,
be
let's-
very selfish because there's a lot of sad boy, weird ass motherfuckers out here that don't even want to live anyways. Plus, you give them $10 million and they don't
Fredo's
have to
talking
like kill
about the
themselves.
kind of guy that would be like, yeah, give me $10 million and I'm gonna die the next day. I'm going out with a bang. You know, he's gonna go out
Yeah,
with a bunch of
facts.
bad shit
Facts.
before he dies.
There's a
Like,
lot of motherfuckers like
crazy.
that.
Crazy,
No, but
fuck.
at the
And
end
I'll
of the
agree with
day-
you. There's
That'd be
these
like
people,
if they burn
Definitely
through it all
crazy,
through the
No, hold up for
but
a
in
second.
general, most people are gonna say, nah, fuck it, keep your
But
10 mil, bro. I want to be here. I want to be here to see my family tomorrow, and I'm sure they want to see me and they need me around. So, fuck that.
I mean, a
10 mil.
sane person, but there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are in a situation that might be like, "Hey, my family might be better off if I wasn't around, but this 10 mil was."
Yeah,
Well,
but I'm
see-
saying more than that. There's gonna be people that are not gonna like. I'm telling you, if you go ask 100 people, I'm gonna guarantee at least 90 of them are gonna say no. Keep the 10 mil if I don't get the sleep.
But then I could argue that the people that took their lives would do so for a selfish reason, just because they didn't want to die.
But see, here's the thing, bro. I could
No,
leave all the
self-preservation.
money to my fucking nephew,
Yeah,
and
even
at the
that's
end of the day, my
that's why
nephew's
I'm
gonna wish
saying
I was here.
in general, even if it's for selfish reasons, in general,
Yeah.
self-preservation is a thing, right? If someone holds your head
Mhm.
underwater, you're gonna fucking fight to get your head out of that water, right? To breathe.
Yeah.
That's just a thing. So most people are gonna take the no route. And the reason I had brought this question up to begin with was because, like, being rich with absolute, like, sure, it's great that I get to have my family. I love that part, but having no outside connection, no outside friends, no other males that you can go and connect with and chop up with, nobody that you can reach out to with your message and bring closer to God with you, no one that you can do any of this with. It's just you by yourself, whatever you're doing with your wife. playing video
You
games
said me.
every day. Think about that, bro. They're like, come on.
Yeah,
bro,
pretty much, nigga. Give me. That's how I'm rocking now, bro. Give me the 10 million, nigga.
Yeah,
Come
but
on, man.
Frito, hold up,
You're rocking that now because you're grinding. I get that. I'm doing the same thing. Grinding. I don't got time for the boys doing this shit, bro. I don't got time. I'm grinding. But when I do got the time though, and in the future, there's gonna be times that I go a week. There's going to be other families that have their kids too, and we get our kids together and we raise our kids up.
Yeah.
I want to be able to go to church and start connecting with everyone there and build a bigger community amongst my community, because we don't have that anymore. People don't even know their fucking neighbors anymore, right?
Yeah,
exactly. I was
Like,
just talking about this earlier.
Knock on your neighbor's door. Depending where you live, don't do it, just in case you live in a real ghetto place. But most people, if you go and knock on your neighbor's door and say, "I'm thirsty," the kids are thirsty, and we have no milk, and we're just
they're gonna give you some fucking water, bro.
Or milk, right? If you ask if my baby needs milk or I need milk, if I just wondering if you have
whatever it is,
they'll give it to you, right? But like we're so like in this me world now.
Right.
Oh shit! Looks like we have another fighter.
Like,
we got two more fighters.
Get out of
the one,
unless you have people like human
with
nature
the bird picture. You want to just
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Sorry, I got two people in the back there. I see the one, obviously, but the one with the bird picture. Just throw your camera on, give me a peace sign, then you can turn it back off before I bring you up. I just want to make sure that human being behind there.
Yeah, I was on a panel.
Porn bombing us, dog.
Right.
Yo, Frito, I just want to make one point, man. I've tried to do stupid shit. I'm a much different person than I was 10 years ago. But at the end of the day, bro, there is not one day that goes by my nephews and my nieces do not prefer having me over that fucking money.
Right.
That's facts. That's big facts, and I can appreciate that, and like I'm not even like really like I do think it's subjective. Like that's my whole point is it could go left or right just depending on your life set.
It's 100% subjective, but at the end of the day, if you're taking that money, you are usually like 99.99999% of the time you are doing it for selfish reasons because your family wants you. They do not want the money that is going to come from your debt.
Yeah.
They want you.
No,
Yeah. But you can
these people up. And we'll do like a mic check for the other
for real,
one.
bro. You good?
But, let's bring the fighters up.
What up,
Evan,
burglars?
welcome to the show.
George,
If it isn't Gandalf from Timu, let's go.
Reject biker gang head ass motherfucker.
And,
All right.
Howdy, can I just get a mic check from you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Nice.
Oh, you're a little bit low though.
I'm trying.
Put some bass in your voice, boy.
Yeah, lay off the estrogen pills.
Hey, no, that's called stop drinking the water
Right,
coming
try
through your
again. I turned you up there. Try again. Oh, are you there?
Uh-oh.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm
Howdy.
here. Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy, boy.
What's up, boy?
Howdy, boy.
I just rode in from Brokeback Mountain, head ass boy.
Guy I was
Of course you did,
debating.
Frito. You love that Brokeback Mountain-esque picture. Like, let's go.
Wow.
Is this the guy I was debating about abortion?
Yo, howdy. He's talking to you, dog.
Oh, okay. It's not. Okay. I just thought because he had a low ass mic like that too. So
No, I think he just likes to talk like this. It's ASMR.
He's mysterious.
Oh, yeah, Poppy. That's how we do it on the
Oh, Moñeño.
Oh, Poppy Choro, where is the sugar?
Hey, the only thing pop is your microphone. There you go.
Word. I like how everyone just stopped talking. Nobody said a word.
Bird. That's my shit.
No,
But yeah.
chumps.
At the end of the day, bro, like my one nephew was there for when I did the stupid shit. And the fact of the matter is,
Yeah, but your nephew's in. But
hold on. I can guarantee you, my nephew prefers the fact that he has still known me for the last 6 years rather than have money.
So the implied question. The implied.
Wait, who's doing that?
It's Chase.
Someone's running.
Oh, Chase.
Wait,
is that your mic?
What?
Super robot bubba guy.
Mine?
Yeah.
Here. Yo, let me switch devices. I can see if it will fix it.
I think it's
Okay. Fuck, that was tripping me out.
Might be
I was
Fredo
like,
now,
what
yeah.
the fuck is going on here?
It's Fredo. It's Fredo.
Oh,
Fredo
alright,
now,
it's
yeah.
Fredo? Alright.
Oh,
I think it's both, but more
yeah, I
Fredo
think
than
both of
Chase.
them are chopping up.
I don't know. He was coming through far in just a minute.
Yo, hold up.
Fredo's rough. Fredo's really.
Yeah, Fredo's
Fuck,
having
boy.
rough, but how am I doing? Is mine okay? Because I can switch devices and see if that fixes things.
You're
Yeah,
you're a little bit poppy too.
Alright, hold on 1 sec. I'll switch devices.
I Poppy.
You motherfuckers need to get yourself some fucking good mics, all right?
Dude, no, my phone has
Their
so
phone.
much steel dust and rust in there that there is no cleaning it.
That's fair.
So
That's fair.
what I was gonna say on the topic is that there's an implied question that how much is your life worth, right? And that's what the question is, you know. And
Can y'all hear me?
there's not an amount
Right.
of money that my life is worth because that's not something that you can monetize. And
Okay, but that's
be a
not the
decent
question,
person.
right?
It is the
That's
question.
that's
It's
not the
implied in
question.
the
It's not your life.
Friend,
It's not your
friends
life.
over
A
money,
friend
that's
is not
the
your
question.
life. It's not
Well,
your
no,
life.
the second question.
That was his last question.
It's friendships,
Yeah,
right?
no, the
So
second
it's like financial security for the rest of your life if you're wise, right? Or is it just relationships and possible
Do you want
instability?
wealth? Do you want monetary wealth, or do you want family wealth, or I guess friendship wealth? I guess because you said family's counted in it, so it'd be like relationship wealth. Is that the kind of wealth you want, or do you want?
Yeah.
money?
Jeremy's saying you missed the name change for
I'm
Anthony.
highlighted it right now,
Oh,
motherfucker.
sweet. Sorry, I'm
You just fucking
Like friendships are beautiful and wealthy, and I can see one living a life if they have beautiful and rich friendships to pick their friends, but I do believe it's a subjective matter. Like it just depends on your life situation.
What's the prompt?
Would you rather be rich with no friends or poor with tons of friends?
Yeah, so the prompt is being rich with no friends is
Got it.
better than being poor with lots of friends.
Yeah, I don't care about friends. I'd rather have family. So no offense.
You feel me? So you like just picture like a dude growing up in the hood. All his friends is backstabbing him. His friends lead him to do wrong, rob niggas, and get locked up and do crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? All his friends is going down the wrong path, and nobody is really for him. You know what I'm saying? But he got his family who trying to do good, trying to tell him to do good. Would you think he would rather take the money?
I don't think a lot of you are putting this into perspective about the no friends part. That means you don't hop online and hang out with nobody, game in with nobody. You play alone. You play solo every time. Okay.
Okay, but like I said,
there's nobody that likes to hang around you. You don't hang around with people anywhere, right? Like it's not online
like I
friends
said.
either. It's no friends.
Like I said, it's a subjective thing. Like I said, like picture the scenario I just said, and those type niggas don't even like like getting on the internet. You know what I'm saying? They don't like the fucking social media type shit. So they don't have any online friends to begin with. So I think it's subjective because a person in that scenario would definitely take the money in their family. And
epic dog.
You said what?
It is subjective, but like I said, I think that when you come to two people that have a subjective view, there's obviously a line of logic you can go down to figure out which one is best overall.
I don't know, man. You can buy a lot of pussy with money.
I definitely hear what you're saying, but I think that, like, I'd rather hang out with my kids.
I don't care about buying a lot of
24 hours a day than having any friends. Like, you can crap left.
I could get a lot of pussy if that's what I wanted.
Nah. Ugh. Nasty. I just think I
nasty pussy. We know those stuff.
Oh, you're roboting again.
I'm good.
So hard, Rob.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Burrito, you roboting like a motherfucker.
Go inside,
bro. Fix your
motherfucker.
I'm about to go inside. I'm gonna come back when I go inside. All right, yo.
Shit.
Yo, let me ask.
Better when
do
you
I
thought
sound better?
Yeah,
do
you
I
sound
sound
good,
better
Chase.
now?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I switched devices, so that might help.
way
This
better
one
now.
hasn't met a steelworker. Let's be real. This tablet has only hit the vehicle I take to work and my house. It has not been next to a machine that is burning.
You guys get what I'm saying, right? When I say,
I get what you're saying.
The level of no friends is like nothing, like nobody.
Yeah,
not one
the
person.
isolationist part of myself loves that, but at the end of the day, I know my family would rather have me over the money. So I'm seeing both sides of this.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about my question from earlier. The reason I had brought up that question is because I was showing us just living is worth more than $10 million. So like this hype for being rich shouldn't think about that so much, right? Like there's a reason that
broke
it's more
as shit.
poor
You
people
get
that
half my
have
paycheck
families than rich people, right?
It was
Look out at the world. More poor people have families than rich people for a reason.
Exactly. It was the demonstration of the relationship over the money. That's what he was trying to. That's why he went to that extreme. Is they would rather you have you in your life over that extreme of $10 million. Just like you should more than likely feel like you should want to have the camaraderie of friends, the community of friends, over being extremely rich with nothing but your
Imagine
family.
you have your wife and just
so the friends
daughters.
and family aren't
You're
mutually
around
they're mutually
women,
exclusive.
a woman and girls all the time. That's it. That's all you get, bro. A woman and little girls all the time. No other men to chop it up with. No other men to express what you need to get out to with. Nothing.
Do I get my kids?
It's just that woman. Think about this. Think
Just
about the actual reality of that.
Yeah,
That's
but you're
just-
rich.
No.
Yeah, it's,
You're rich, so you can afford multiple wives.
Oh,
and
great.
lots
Yeah,
of kids.
there you go.
Nobody's saying that it's just a woman, no kids. Like I don't what? No, fuck that.
No, I didn't say no
even
kids.
with your kids.
I said
Oh,
imagine you ended up just having daughters. I said so that means you would be with just a woman and girls. No boys, no other men to chop it up with. Nothing. You'd go insane, bro. Come on.
Bro, I would lose my shit not being able to talk like a guy. Let's be fair.
It's insane.
Well, you're gonna talk like a guy no matter what.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and that counts the online interaction as well. Like this is friends. Like this is a friendship thing. Like this is a community building thing. Like that's exactly. So you're throwing all this away just to be financially secure. Like overly financially secure, because I guess
that's a perfect way to look at it, King. You think about that. Would you give up all the people you met through online, everything for $10 million?
Nah.
Yep.
Fuck no.
In a second.
Yo, I don't know, man, because the best online community is right
not
here.
Not if I can't have boys.
Not one piece of thing I know in my head. There's not something in my head that someone could offer me any amount of money to say, if you could forget that, I'll give you this amount. If we could make you forget that, I'll get that. the thought of forgetting things that I know or people I know and shit, that's a scary thought. That's why I feel really bad for people who get the diseases when they get older that make them forget who they are, who their family is. That shit's rough, bro. That hits
Been
me
through
in a
that.
different
Yeah,
way,
that's
man.
fun stuff.
That shit's scary, dude. I would never give up any amount of that for money.
At the end of the day, our
Right.
regret, our lessons we try to pass on so our children, our nephews, our nieces, our family do not make those
Point,
same
Crazy.
mistakes.
If your friends
Like-
don't share the same ethics as you, is it worth having them around? Ooh, I like that. It's a good question. I think
See, and to me,
it's
that's
worth
kind
having them
Are they
around
even really
in
your friend?
small doses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go,
Yeah,
you go
because
straight
like,
to
you
the,
still want to try to
the people
bring
who are
them
trying to. You
to
go
the right
straight to the
side.
people who are trying to use you, manipulate you. Like, you go straight into that. But I have a lot more friends in my life that lift me up than tear me down. The people who tear me down aren't my fucking friends, and I move.
Yeah,
get them the
they're
fuck out of
few
my
and
life.
far
Like,
between. You know what I mean?
But see, here's
Jeremy, welcome to the
Jeremy.
show.
Jeremy, right.
Let's go. We got
What
the
up,
crew
boy?
here.
Let's
What's up, J
go.
Dog?
So I figured I would come
Can
up.
y'all hear me? Am I still roboting?
Yeah,
No,
you're
you
good
got it.
now.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
All right, bet.
So I figured I would come up and throw some more nuance into an already nuanced topic.
Let's go.
Nuance
like
upon
it.
nuance. All right.
You want blood?
So here's a few things. One, when you get down to it and you really think about this, most people with money don't actually have friends now. The people they're associated with are other people with money. The second they lose the money, they lose the friends. That's gone.
Yeah,
So-
that's facts.
So that said, I would still take the money. I would never take the money over life. I mean
No.
that's a given. That I don't know why that was even. I don't know why that was even put in. There's no relationship there. I
But
would
are
never
you
take.
really
I was
living if
just
you
showing
don't have
that the
friends?
value of
Like,
life is worth more than money.
Yeah.
It is.
Exactly.
But
Are you really
Just
living a
show
life
that like
without
living
friends? Like,
living as a
without the
poverty
community
poor
and the
person
camaraderie?
isn't like. I was just showing that living in poverty isn't like this
End all
thing
be all.
that
Yeah.
should be
Yeah.
like, oh my god, that would
Yeah.
be the worst thing. You might as well just
Right.
end your life, right? Like I just
No,
was
well,
trying
and
to
there's-
show that. I was just making it for like a trying to make my point a little more solid, Jeremy.
Right.
Well, and there's a few other there's a few other aspects to that too that aren't even thought about. Is a person who's poor and they live that way. They know how to be poor.
Yeah.
So if I were to say I'll take $10 million in my life so my family has the wealth, most people who are poor, they know how to be poor. They don't know how to be wealthy. You give them $10 million overnight, they're broke a week later and they
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know
they're
where
gonna
the
fuck
fuck the
the
money
life
is.
up for
And
sure,
now
yeah.
they're even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
That's
I
big
added
facts.
in it, like the being poor with a bunch of friends. Like I'm at the bottom. Only way I can go is up.
Yeah.
Being rich and all alone. I mean, when you go down hard, motherfucker.
Yeah,
You don't know how to be poor anymore.
I mean,
You're rich.
You can be poor and work your way up into having money, in which case you learn how to be wealthy, but you can't
Right.
just in most cases.
No, you
I'm not
can't.
going to say that there's nobody,
Yeah.
but in most cases, people don't just win the lottery and immediately it's like, I know how to be rich and now I'm rich. Hey, welcome to the club. In the club, you know.
I mean
Football players, look at football players, look at
feeds into
basketball
my
players,
point. It's
and all the
subjective,
athletes.
bro.
Athletes do it constantly. They constantly screw up their lives with the money because they have no idea what they're doing.
Right.
I mean, when I was a broke college student, things like that, getting food stamps and things like that, I made it work. Now I don't have that problem.
Right.
I'm very, very comfortable, and I figured that shit out. If I would have got that overnight, like, no, I'd be in worse shape. I mean, I would have taken probably would have taken my financial knowledge from the way my mother is. And, I'd be doing check to cash bullshit until I get thousands of dollars in debt.
Oh, the
In which
payday
case, then it
advance.
comes
Yep.
to me. Then it comes to me to bail her out so that she can actually start getting back ahead and receiving a paycheck again.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I agree. Yeah.
So sorry to throw the nuance in there, but there really is a lot of nuance on this. But when it comes down to it, would I take $10 million and have no friends? Absolutely. And that's because at that point, would I really have friends? Because I can't bring, if I've got only $10 million to work with, it's not like I can bring my current, even if I could work it out and work around that.
Hold on. But that's completely.
You can't work around it. Like Jeremy, I was wanting.
Now I'm rich,
to
so
make
now I
sure
don't fuck all my old friends. Like that's like you're changing.
But that's the point. That's the point I'm making.
No, it's one or the other.
If I were to get, I know, but that's the point I'm making. Is if I were to say I'm going to get $10 million, you already that's part of the requirement. Is you already have to say, okay, well, I lose these friends. I can't bring them up with me, so I would have to. That's essentially like a presupposition to.
You might lose them even if you do bring them up with you. To be honest.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like, I have one friend in my entire life who I know has my back. Do you think at the end of the day, I believe anyone else has my back the way he does? Hell no. Right. He is my best friend. He is the one who has been there when he has seen me at my worst. He has seen me at my best. And
even then, it's a big possibility that you'll lose him with that type of.
So that's
even if
there wouldn't be him in that scenario either.
Right, you're not even it's in
like
the
nobody,
kind of baked into the topic. You have no
even
friends.
If you got that money naturally, you could still lose
him. Nothing. Like there's no fucking friends. You have no
that type of money involved.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Even still, that type of money involved, that camaraderie can be thrown out the window in an instant.
No, but here's the thing, bro. I have. Trust me, I am screwed in the head. We all know this. It's visible every time I'm on panel. I have issues. But the fact of the matter is, I am fucked up, Easy. I know that. But at the end of the day, that motherfucker has my back. And I know that every day, day in and day out. He has helped me no matter what. So the fact is, I would not trade $10 million for him because of the fact he is him.
Well, y'all
keep
saying
you don't know that he won't trade $10 million for you.
Y'all keep saying $10 million.
Even if he wouldn't, it wouldn't matter though, because that's not how friendship works, right? Like your friendship doesn't depend on how much of a friend they are to you.
A friend is a fickle thing, bro. It like a friend isn't a friend for always.
But
you know what I mean?
Friend will be there for the worst and the best parts of your life.
Sure. But it depends, right? It depends.
Exactly.
Right? Like depends. If you find people that you really line up with, ethics wise, you guys have like the same like type of financial goals. You have the same type of boundaries you set in life. Like this is people that can build and remain friends till the day they die, man.
Like a legitimate.
And the fact of the matter is, me and my one good friend are almost like polar opposites on most topics. But the fact of the matter is, I already know neither of us would trade each other for $10 million because we keep it real.
I mean, that's the same with me. Like there's one dude that I fucking talk to on the daily that I've been friends with since middle school, and fucking we don't line up on most shit, but fucking that's my ride or die. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got boys that like could call me right now if they needed something, and I'd go. But like I've put hands on them too. You know what I mean? So
yeah, exactly. That's all of my friends. All of my friends can get to work if they're acting up.
Bro, I'm one of those people
that's just it, Fredo. You just said
you know what? Just the fact of how we're all reminiscing on how great having a good friend is, especially as a man. Fuck you! You all agree you'd rather be poor with your friends.
No, I don't agree with that.
I'm just saying it's a subjective situation. It's a subjective. It's a subjective choice
since
for
I
some
was
people.
born. If I was rich, I would be lost.
So my thing is,
that's what I said too. Like I've been dirt poor, bro, and like it was partly because I had a lot of connections that helped me move my way back up. You know what I mean? Like,
so y'all
knowing my old friends, actually knowing my old friends too is a way that I've brought old friends that have gone to dark paths to start reconsidering shit and thinking about their relationship with God. Like, you know, I still try every now and then to reach out to those people.
I
Like,
lived on couches
I
before
genuinely
I had my own
care
house. Like,
about everybody's. I think that's our goal, our purpose as human beings, right? Is to
right.
to work together to get back to the original place God intended.
Yeah, but I mean, but my point
Gotta
was
make the world the Garden of Eden again, man.
But I mean, the thing is like Chase made the statement a little bit ago. You know, he knows his friend has his back in all circumstances forever, right? But the thing is that's until he doesn't. The reason I say that is the circumstances are always changing, and there can always be that one thing that
friends
comes
are fickle.
your friends. I've had
Well, everybody can be fickle, and I get what Jeremy's saying.
I know that you are correct. 99% of them are fake. But that
no, Jeremy's posing a shit here. Let me explain, because in a very extreme hypothetical, right? Your friend has to choose between you or his own kid. Sorry, but more than likely he's gonna choose his own kid, right?
Exactly,
So, like,
and I'm okay with that because I know at the end of the day that is
there's
love.
a spot. There's gonna be a spot. If you might have to go a little extreme with it, but there is a spot where someone doesn't have your back. That's all Jeremy's saying, and that's with everybody.
No, and that is 100% the case. But you, as a human being, has to realize that, okay, I know the fact my best friend who has been with me for 15 years is going to have his kids back over mine.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that. But at the end of the day, anything that is not life or death, I know that motherfucker has my back until the day I die.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I was explaining what Jeremy's saying, but I'm also saying, like, I agree still with what you're saying. It really doesn't matter that.
But that's the thing where this topic
friends can have a threshold. Like, literally, your own mother could have a really high extreme where she literally has to choose between you and your sibling, and guess what? Somebody's gonna not have their back having in that situation. Right? Like,
and I get that because my mother screwed me over more than anyone else in my life. The only thing I want to hear from that bitch is the fact she's dead.
Wow. That's the sad reality of it. His family is usually one of the first to screw you over. Like, it's terrible.
Yeah, family is the first people who screw you over 99% of the time, and that's why my family's gone for the most part.
That's why I gave you the caveat of, sure, you can have a wife and kids, but guess what? You also live in a modern world where your wife could just be like, "Fuck you," and I'm taking the kids too. And then guess what? You have no friends either.
So enjoy all your fucking money.
No wife, no kids. You're a lonely rich person.
But you still got your money that you can maneuver around and create a whole empire. Like, you're never gonna have any real friends. Like you said, like, the people that are around you whenever you have money, those are the people that aren't even real friends. So, like, you're gonna have people around you. It's not like you're gonna be like super fucking money. And if it comes to the point to where you do choose a wife.
You know what's crazy? When he starts roboting, it sounds like it's fast forwarding his voice.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like
it gets his buffering. It's like
it's crazy. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
So
get on your computer, motherfucker.
Rich isn't $10 million. Rich to me is $500 million.
Yeah, sure. It could be 500.
Yeah.
I brought up 10 million. There's the reason the 10 million number is getting thrown up is because I said, if I had 10 million to give you, would you take it? Would you also take it, though, if it meant you don't get to wake up tomorrow? I was just showing. But even we could do that with 500 million too, and I think you'd still say, yeah, no.
No, I'd say yeah. I mean, I'd say yeah. Hell yeah. I don't
take the 500 million. Meaning you don't get to wake up tomorrow.
Well, no, not well.
Easy.
That was
Here's
actually
the thing. For someone like me, like saying you don't wake up tomorrow, bro. My sleep, I could not sleep for the next week. So that means I have a week to spend a hell of a lot of money.
This is a nice way of saying you're dead, bro.
Yeah.
You're not Jesus. You don't rise in 3 days, bro.
Deleted from life.
I mean, I answered that when I came up. I would never take it
Control,
over.
alt,
I would never take money for life. So I would choose my life over money any day of the week. However, I would, at a certain degree, it's got to be within the millions. I would take money.
I don't know. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Now we hear you.
That's my argument.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
Jeremy, you're
having
saying you wouldn't
friends-
choose it over
Having
friends.
friends and building friendships throughout your life is what that's living. Like, so
That's a part of our
in
purpose,
essence,
bro.
you're trading in your life for money. Like, that's what
We
doing.
got here to this. Like that's
what I'm saying.
Neanderthal thinking. You know what
I mean,
Right, that's
bro,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I
Like,
just want all the money and fuck everybody.
not even
Yeah,
really
guys,
like Speed brought up a good
Let me
point
finish
earlier.
the
Like
question.
we're in a modern day and age.
Can my kids
God.
can my kids
See,
and family take the 10
Straight up
million if I don't
disconnect.
wake up tomorrow?
Well,
Sure,
yes,
like,
that is
yeah,
legitimately
yeah,
the
yeah.
point. Is the fact that it
I'm
would
okay.
go
I'm
over.
kind of
But
okay
at the
with
end of the
that.
day,
Evan,
hold on.
ask your
Y'all
kids
didn't
if
hear
they want
nothing
the
I just
money or
said?
if they want
Am I
you.
roboting,
Yo,
bro?
Evan,
Oh, there
Evan,
you
let me
are.
ask you this.
No, you
Evan.
muted. I thought you muted yourself. You get on your fucking
Oh,
computer.
I do need to turn it on. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, get on your computer, bro. This shit's fucking.
I do.
Yo,
fucking with us.
Evan, I have to ask you one question because you're like, yeah, my family would take it. So, at the end
Hold
of
on,
the
hold on.
day,
Hold
do
on.
you think anyone?
Oh, he's not
Huh?
hearing you right now. He's
Yeah.
talking. He's talking to someone.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I think he's asking them if they would be okay if he was had to die for 10 mil. They get it though.
Right.
Bro, this shows true family right now. We're gonna ask the tough questions.
You guys are right. My kids were like, no.
Yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, the lessons you provide
right there.
make
Cut
it
it
so
quick.
that way it is worth
That
more
10
than
million
that
ain't
$10
shit.
million.
That 10 million ain't shit to the kids, man. I told you.
Told you. They'd
Yeah,
rather
In that
have
moment,
you.
in that moment, you think, "Oh yeah, I'll set my kids up," but then your
Yeah.
kids are like, "Yeah, thanks for being a dick," because now we don't get to spend the rest of our lives. You
Yo,
don't get to
I
fucking
don't
watch
even
us get
have
married. Like you don't
kids,
get to meet your
and
grandkids.
I know my
You don't get to
nephew
nothing.
and
You
my
don't get to do
my
nothing.
nephews
Like,
and
yeah,
nieces
no, that's
would
horrible.
despise me if I chose to give them money over
Yeah.
giving them the lessons I have learned
Yeah,
over
that's
my
true.
life
Yeah.
and teaching
Yeah.
them how to be real people.
Yep, money can't replace it. I don't care what dollar amount you come up with. Nothing. I'll pay
Ah.
you money.
Bro,
I'll pay
my
you money to stay
nephew-
alive. Can I?
Like,
Can I
I'll
pay?
like
put
the
you
dog
like
thing,
Can I
like-
pay money to stay longer? Like, can I do that? Can I be poor just to live longer? That's what I would do.
So why would you
be
take
poor
the
if I
money
was
in
Yeah,
the
I take
first
that.
place?
Fuck that,
Yo,
man.
here's the thing. Bro, I have given my nephews fucking $100 plus as a Christmas gift. I received more thanks giving them a Fortnite pass and playing with them than I did for the $100 fucking gift because at the end of the day, they would rather spend time with me than have that fucking money.
Exactly the time.
Yep, that's all for my nieces and nephews. Before I had my kid, like when I would show up to the holidays, I was the present. My presence is your present, and they all fucking loved it. Trust me, they would
Bro,
rather
it's
much
the
have me
idea
there
of
than
the
fucking
present,
anything else.
anyways. That it really doesn't, dude. I remember one Christmas, I for my two daughters, I spent $100 at the dollar store for each of them, like $100 each, and wrapped each individual toy that I got at the dollar store up, so it looked like they had like fucking 200 presents under the tree. That morning, they were all super excited. They thought it was the craziest thing, and it was all a bunch of cheap little dollar store toys, right? It's the moment. It's the enjoyed time with you.
Yeah,
That
it's
really
like so.
matters.
I did this thing
That
called a
shit
wine
don't
sommelier
matter.
program.
None of
I thought
it,
one of the most
you know?
interesting things that I'd ever heard on that was this guy was going through it. So there's only like 200 something sommeliers in the whole world that are masters. And I talked to this one guy, and he talked about how the bottle of wine was like a $10 bottle, and he goes, it wasn't the price of the wine, the taste of the wine, it was the moment that I was living in. And I was like, oh shit, that's gnarly. All right.
That's deep, bro.
Yeah.
What if your friends or family thought being a pedophile was okay and you believe in God? Would you keep them in your life? No. What the fuck?
Hell no.
Yeah, that's a 100% loaded question.
No, I don't keep nobody in my life that thinks being a
Yeah, but you
pedophile.
can't
is
have
okay.
that.
Hey, wait. So what if Chase? What if that was your friend who would never turn his back on you? You got his back, he's got your back. What if that was your friend who you found out had this ideology in secret? Now it became known.
Yo, and honestly, he would understand when I execute him in the backyard and bury his body so no one finds it.
Well, but that goes to the point. Is right there is a circumstance.
Yeah, but baked into that hypothetical, Jeremy, that's a whole
why
different
I was
dude,
saying
so
that is a loaded question because that is never
loaded.
okay.
No, it's not loaded, Chase. It's not loaded. It's just baked into the hypothetical. It's a whole different dude now. He's okay with being a pedophile.
That's what I mean. Like it's loaded.
So
it is
you should
changing
just
the
automatically
position,
That's why with those kind of questions, you just bite the bullet. Just say, yeah, I wouldn't be his friend no more.
Circumstances are
It's a whole
different.
different guy.
I mean, that just puts into my point is, they're your buddy, they're your friend until they're not. There's that threshold, and there's a threshold that could be met, in which case you would turn your back on and end that friendship.
But what I'm saying is,
because
that is
everything in life
putting
is
a
actually
whole different
conditional. That's
layer on a
just how it
question
goes.
that is already inflammatory. The
Everything
fact of
in
the
life
matter
is
is,
conditional.
by saying that, you are putting it to the most extreme contradictory terms. Because the fact of the matter is, anyone who exhibits that kind of behavior is not in my
Yeah,
life.
but Chase, you did make the statement, and I think all of us have at some point saying, no matter what, I'd have your back. And I think at some point you have to say, I can't always have your back.
No, like I said, I knew he
Yeah,
would
but
have
that's
my
the
back
figure of
until it
speech. We
came
know
to his
that,
own
right?
child.
We
The
know
fact
that's
of
a
the matter
figure of
is,
speech.
I myself acknowledged it only goes so far.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it goes farther than anyone else. That was my point.
Yeah.
And
No,
I think
get that. I'm just saying.
I get it. It's a figure of speech. I get it.
Like, dude, this dude has seen me in a fucking hospital bed after I fucking OD'd 12 years ago, bro.
Can you hear me?
And he still
Yes,
has my
we
back.
hear you.
Me, for now.
Chase, well, brother, I'm glad that's not happening now. That makes me happy,
Hell
brother.
no, man. I'm a much different person than I am 10 years ago. I left the degenerate ways, and I'm trying to fix shit slowly but surely. Let's be real.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm glad to hear that.
Well, you're still a
That's not
DJ,
fun.
but no.
Well, I am a DJ, but not under those specific circumstances. Let's be fair.
I'm just fucking with you.
Just a little less degenerate.
But okay, I think
light.
we've done pretty good on this topic. I think we'll move on to the next topic here, and I like this topic. Jury
if we find a good 1v1, I'll pay for it. Let's be real.
Jury, hey, let me know. Jury trials should be abolished. All right. Okay, you want to start? Go ahead, start it off.
Yo, I honestly think no, because when it comes to most of society, it comes to the fact of generalization. And unfortunately, the generalization on a topic is usually where people draw the line.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, for instance, can you give us for instance?
Well, like, for instance, how y'all brought in that PDF bullshit with that last question. If anyone has a PDF fucking recommendation or they're trying to do that shit, yo, no, that is a hard no. We're going to hammer down on them. But, like, say somebody stole fucking a loaf of bread for their family because they were starving. Bro, no jury is going to convict that shit. Let's be fair.
Well,
unless it's some dude that's in the town that nobody likes. See, the problem is, and then the problem also with that shit is that dude that just stole a piece of bread, his trial takes a lot longer now because it's a jury trial instead of him just being put into in front of professionals that understand every single law because that's what they went to school for, and then they go through the process a lot quicker this way. Jury trials just extend shit and give a whole bunch of room for a bunch of retards to be the one that comes up with if you were guilty or
but
not.
At the same point,
people are stupid, Chase. Come on. People are dumb.
Let's say one person is in charge of everything. That one person's worldview now becomes the only way the world is seen. So let's say that some judge has never known how to be fucking poor. He fucking gets you, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna sentence you for fucking 12 years because you stole that loaf of bread." No, fuck that dude.
But then that's why you appeal. You get a chance to appeal, and in front of a different judge, or if you feel like that judge treated you unfairly, you can make a motion to be put in front of a different judge. Because
but you do realize that most judges nowadays, if they do not follow the liberal woke agenda, they are not allowed to prosecute.
We'd get people through the system so much quicker. You're either guilty or not. Get the fuck out of here, man. Not all this. We have to find the jury.
Like I just said, you'll never find every judge in the same ballpark. You will never find every judge in the same ballpark. But the fact of the matter is,
that's not what I said. You never find nobody in the same ballpark. It doesn't matter. Wait,
they do generalizations.
But the point is, overall, right? Judges have a lot more knowledge on the laws and what actually condemns you as guilty or not than the average fucking schmuck that comes off the fucking street, right? I don't care.
That's not my
I don't care what Joe working over at McDonald's gives a fuck about if I'm guilty or not.
But the law is written so that it's understood from a standard perspective, not a legal
perspective. The law just says it is
bullshit. So that a layman's person understands the basic law. That's the way it works.
It actually is.
Yes, it is. That's the way it's written. It's written.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A person with an average knowledge would be able to understand it.
The average person can read out the laws and understand how to do it.
No, but I know.
Why do we have lawyers? Why do we have even public fucking defenders? Why do we have this then? If everyone's
public defenders are some of the worst defenders on the fucking market, bro.
Yeah,
and defenders are dumb as fuck.
You're proving my point. You're proving my point.
Because the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, it goes by generalizations. That is where it stands.
So Postman, you're kind of conflating a problem.
The average Joe. Sorry, go ahead, Anson. I'll let you know.
So you're conflating a problem with the fact that laws are unjust. You said you get a 12-year sentence for stealing a loaf of bread. That's a law issue and not a jury issue, and we're discussing the jury, right?
But here's the problem.
No, let me finish talking. You just spurred a lot. Let me finish talking. Okay.
I did not spurg, but okay, do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. So if you have a jury, you're going to have bias, people who don't know what the hell they're doing. You're going to have inconsistent verdicts because one set of 12 people have a totally different belief system than the other set. So the law actually doesn't get followed because it's all about the bias. And Speakeasy was talking about the inefficiency of having jury trials. You bring all these people in there, teach them how to do the jury thing. And then on top of that, you're going to have these jurors who use it as an opportunity to chase clout on the internet or sell a book afterwards if it's something like that. They don't really give a fuck about the people that they're actually judging and making a decision about because they're thinking about themselves. That's why juries are a really bad idea.
Juries provide the average man perspective, bro. A fucking judge does not.
What do you
Judges
mean?
have more bias than juries ever will. Change my fucking mind.
Judges have more bias than. What do you mean?
Because a judge only has one set way of thinking, whereas a jury has
the law, and that's all that matters. That's the only one I care about. That's the only one I care about in court.
Easy. Only one. All right, here's the thing. Where is the law flawless and the law does not have issues?
No, it's not flawless.
Exactly.
Right?
So one person should never be in charge of everything.
My point isn't the law is flawless. My point is the law is to be followed. That's not like it's flawless, right? Abortion is allowed. I wouldn't call the laws flawless, bro. I know that.
Then where is your point that one person should have every fucking everything under one person's control?
Hang on, Jason.
Yeah, he never said one person. It could be a council of people.
And move
no. He said specifically a judge. a judge. And the fact of the matter is, judges usually come from privileged positions. They do not know the common man's struggles.
Counsel is no different than a jury. Like it's just like if you have many people, like it would be the same difference as a.
But it's
jury
many
trial.
educated persons. It's not just many.
And you don't think okay, and you don't think that's
it's not.
Hey, Voltage Mike, welcome
What's
to
up,
the
y'all?
show.
How's it going?
You don't think?
Oh shit, we got another one.
Uh-oh.
The returning champ, Christmas Strange. Let's fucking go.
Yo, the Wicked Witch.
Let's go.
Bro, you don't look like Hulk. You look like the Wicked Witch. Let's be fair, bro. You're the fucking Wizard of Oz, aren't you?
From Wicked, the Ariana Grande's boyfriend.
Watch out, Frito. I'm an orc. I eat your fucking Frito ass. Aren't you a hobbit?
You look like one of them that takes bites out of chimpanzees in the jungle.
So
I know how you get.
I wanted to address you saying that judges don't understand the everyday lifestyle. Do you think like judges are like super rich or something? Like,
no,
this is like when we were in school, we used to think teachers used to live this like magnificent lifestyle, realizing they were fucking bums, worse than me now. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
but
judges
to
are
play
normal,
devil's
like,
advocate,
everyday dudes. What's that dude, that judge that was on TV? He was a whole ass criminal as a kid. What was
to
it?
play devil's advocate, if you do get rid of a jury
Judge Joe Brown,
years, then
it was Judge Joe Brown.
There we go. Thank
nepotism
you.
And all
But
types.
that was not my point. My point was the majority of judges come from privileged fucking households and do not know the real struggle.
Hold up.
That was my
I want to
point.
hear what Fredo was just saying there. I caught a bit of it there. What? Sorry, say that again, Fredo.
I was just saying, to play devil's advocate, right? So like if you do abolish jury trials, like a trial of your peers, like a council of educated persons could be placed there by like nepotism or other corrupted means, and it does lend you to weakness by corruption. You know what I mean?
Well, Postman just made an argument in favor of my position of getting rid of juries, because he said that judges come from privileged households, and I want the person judging
hold on. You just
I want the
straw-man
person
my
judging.
Shit. You straw-manned me.
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish, and then you can correct me. Okay.
I've got a whole new argument.
So judges who come from a place of privilege, they are more educated and more capable of accurately interpreting the law in a more correct manner. And it's not his fault that the people who make the laws do it stupid. They need to be fixed if the laws are stupid. I want somebody smart to interpret the law, not some Yahoo they pull off the street.
Exactly my point. And again, that makes the trial process longer, because they have to get the jury in. Oh my God, wait, we're gonna say something. Let's walk the whole fucking jury out for 30 minutes so we can fucking talk and whisper for 2. Like, it's stupid. The whole fucking process of having a jury there is retarded. Most judges were lawyers before they were judges. They understand the law. They get presented everything. A lawyer presenting their argument is almost like a debate. You have both opposite sides. They present their evidence, and the one with the strongest set of evidence wins. And that the judge should decide this. There's so many times that it goes to jury. Oh, you know what? Half of us couldn't decide, or only one of us couldn't decide. So you know what? Mistrial. Like, it's retarded. It's retarded. The whole process.
I'm not saying it's flawless, but giving one person absolute control makes it so much more
1v1.
bendable and breakable, bro. That is my point.
Judges get tossed off cases all the time for making their biases evident. So
not in Canada, bro. Bias is all you fucking need.
It's not always accurate. I think it's less common for them to.
Yeah, but then you
There would've been a
present
lot
an
of innocent
appeal,
trial.
and you presented that I feel like this judge treated me unfairly, and I need to be I need a chance at another trial, and you go through another trial with a different judge. Simple.
Well, okay,
But
here's the
different
thing.
Judges
Yo,
come
hold
to
on,
the
hold
same
on, hold on, hold on.
conclusion.
Let me fucking make my point.
Crying, bitch. You're probably a fucking guilty criminal. Do your time. All right. Fuck.
Yo, but at the end of the day,
You're not
we
a judge.
wouldn't.
Goes
Yo,
against
hold
the
on,
whole
Jeremy.
argument about
Hold
timing.
on.
You're like
Hold on. We got a 1v1, yo.
Yeah,
We got a
you know,
1v1.
judge
We got a
had it all.
1v1.
Yeah, someone got to put the 1v1 dono in.
Kieran put the
Chase
other half
versus
up.
Speak.
Chase versus who?
Speak. Kieran already said you.
Nah. Kieran said ... He didn't choose proponents, so we need to get that
it was
sorted.
a second tweet. Sorry.
Yeah, and the first one didn't say
Okay.
the first one I saw didn't say a secondary target, bro. So it's me versus somebody.
Who you want, Kieran? I mean, you can pick me, but like, you really want to make me eliminate people this early? I mean, I can.
The confidence.
No, for real though. Like, there's, and also here's another point too. If it's like something to do, let's think about a trial that happened. You guys remember that trial where all the evidence pointed? There's a documentary on Netflix about it. All the evidence points to the cocksucker pushed his wife down the stairs and beat her with something. Okay. But for some reason, the jury said, no, he didn't do that. And then said, yeah, he did do it.
But to be fair, Netflix also made documentaries about murderers to point them out in an innocent light. So,
Yeah, to be fair, kind of. I'm
But-
sorry. Fredo's got a point.
Postman has adequately said that bias is equal between judges and juries, and I'm
If
willing
there
to
was a
grant
judge, the judge would have said, look, this guy, not only all the evidence says she couldn't have just fell by herself like this, also this dude has history of a chick who died at the bottom of the stairs. Put him in fucking jail, okay? I don't care about it. What are you talking about? One judge would have fucking...
At the end of the day, you're acting like judges are flawless. Nobody is flawless at the end of the day. Everybody is using their own biases to choose the outcome of the option.
Right, but that's the only point.
Nobody is perfect.
That's the only point you've knocked down, and all you've done is say that juries and judges are both biased. You haven't addressed the lack of expertise of the jury that the judge would have higher than the jury, the inconsistency in verdicts because the judge understands the law better. You haven't addressed the efficiency argument, and you haven't addressed the misconduct of jurors.
And
right?
I already did, bro. You need to go the fuck back and listen.
Anson, the importance of the jury trial, right, is that it's supposed to rule out reasonable doubt. If 10 people or 15 people, however many jurors you have for that particular trial, if any one of them cannot reasonably come to the conclusion that this person is guilty of what they're accused of, then they retain the presumption of innocence. If you rule that, the less you go down to, the presumption is not necessarily retained in that for guilt. You generally people wait towards saying you're guilty of whatever you're accused of, even if you're not. It is the hurdle. While you're supposed to have the presumption of innocence, the fact of the matter is you don't.
And also, there is still the issue. There is also still the issue of nepotism and corruption in educated system. Like you have societies like Skull and Crossbones.
How about this?
And things that particularly pick people to be in these positions.
You know what? Fine. You guys you guys, I hear a lot of, but we're going to give one guy power. You know what then? All trials should be bench trials. It's a panel of judges, and we get to decide like this, okay? A panel of professionals that understand every fucking type of issue that's going to be brought before them, and they're the ones who decide it, okay? Fuck it. Like, this is what I don't understand. How are you guys okay with people that don't fucking know fuck all about the shit they're coming to decide upon being the deciding factor of if you're guilty or not?
So a jury, but not.
Sorry, who did you guys want the 1v1? My bad. Zark, criminal trials should be judges, but civil trials should be by your peers. I don't know.
A hung jury. There you go.
Who's got the 1v1? Yeah, who's got the 1v1?
You
It's
just changed
chasing
You
someone.
just changed the premise, though.
I'm
If we
just
have a
waiting
panel-
for Kieran and
Got to decide. Got you.
But you just changed the premise there. If we
See,
have a
I'm
panel
still
of
holding
judges,
my
it's still
secret
jury.
trump card in my
It's
fucking pocket,
jury.
bro. I'm waiting for this 1v1. Let's go.
Yeah, he said he gonna boot
fuck
bop
up
that
with your
ass.
Trump fucking card. Shut up.
Kieran ran outside to go punch for
Shut
one
the
of
fuck
them.
up.
You activated my trap card.
What is okay?
I like that.
what is the function of a jury? Yeah, they're useless. Thanks. That's what I'm saying, Shiva. I'm glad you agree with me.
Well, especially when, like, I don't know, in American culture and stuff, like every American
Damn.
knows, like, someone who says, "Oh, I've got jury duty this week," like it's the ultimate chore. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even
Oh,
want to be
shit.
there.
Okay,
You know?
well, while Kieran is deciding, wait, John, Demita, choose the second. Okay,
means
so
law that-
Chase versus Anson. Okay. So we'll do that first, and then we have another 1v1 via Cash App as well. So we'll do that one first. So let's get everyone else into the back, and I know they already disagreed on this exact topic, so that is perfect. Chat, we're going to 5 minutes on the clock. All right, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Oh, let me get that one in. All right, we got the scroller. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so restate your position.
My position is that jurors lack legal knowledge and they're susceptible to emotions instead of facts, and their biases and misunderstanding of complex legal issues make them incompatible
you're saying
with
judges are not?
incompatible. Jurors are incompatible with reaching a conclusion that is consistent with the law. Also, you get inconsistency in verdicts because jury trials are unpredictable, which is why lawyers sometimes shop for juries that will get a conclusion that they want because of the unpredictable nature of them and their personal biases that get in the way. And the efficiency.
Judges also have personal biases that go against it. Let me ask you this. Would you live under a dictatorship? Would you live under a dictatorship? Let me ask you that. Because when you're asking about a criminal system that has one person in charge, you are talking about a dictatorship when it comes to criminal law.
We're not talking about
Would you fucking live under that? I guarantee you would not.
Are you done spurging?
I'm not spurging. I'm putting my point because you're trying to make 3 points at once and not letting me argue the first one.
Okay, well, I'll just stick with the bias and expertise, right? The passions of the individual and the ignorances of the individual, right? So when you're looking at the jury, they're not going to court every day like a judge is. They haven't studied law, right? And there are such things as judge panels where the judges get together and make decisions on cases. That happens already in the system that we have in the United States. So there are ways to mitigate the risks associated with having judges make the decisions, and there's only benefits. And I agree that there are biases with judges, but that deficiency also exists with the jury, right? So that is actually a null argument because it is the same problem with both sides, but not the lack of expertise. The lack of expertise only exists as a deficiency with the jury.
But see, at the end of the day, when you put the power all in the position of one hand, you are creating a dictatorship over that. And so the fact of the matter is, we have been arguing against that for the last, 300 fucking years? So when one person is controlled, when it comes to that, George Orwell had the best fucking position of life. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. When you give one person all of the control over any given situation, it is going to corrupt them. They're going to use only their own biases to make their decision. And the fact of the matter is, most things in life are nuanced. They need multiple positions.
So since you're not going to address the lack of expertise and use a red herring instead, I'll just move on to my next issue because I'm
not using a red herring. The fact of the matter is, personal circumstances is a huge part of trials.
So I'll move on to my next one since you're using a red herring. So the inconsistency in verdicts, jury decisions, they're really unpredictable, right? Because the jury doesn't actually have that expertise we were talking about. So you'll have inconsistent enforcement of what the law is depending on what the jury feels that day. And so there's actually no rule of law, it's rule of emotion of the individual when you use a jury. And that's somewhat mitigated when you have a professional handling it like a judge.
Actually, it's not, because most judges are using their own biases.
Right, but they're elected by people and they have to be accountable to people usually, or accountable to whatever professional program that they're in. If they're an unelected judge, and so they have a hierarchy above them that holds them accountable if they get out of line. A juror doesn't really have that.
But you're also insinuating that the elections that create the judges and the process of creating the judges cannot be manipulated. But the fact of the matter is, everything over the last 150 years proves that it can be manipulated. So that way, biases are the only thing on the panels. And the fact of the matter is, when you give all control to one person, you are creating a dictatorship-like fucking position that will create a huge deficit when it comes to anything else.
No, what I'm saying is that a judge has a duty because he is accountable to more than just one trial. He's accountable to several trials over a longer period of time, whereas a jury, they come in and they're out in one case, and if they mess it up, oh well, who cares? There's no one to hold them accountable for screwing it up, right? But a judge has a duty that is deeper than a jury does, because they're not going to be there for just one case. They're not going to be drive-by making a decision about how your life goes. They do it every day.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how overworked most judges are? They just want a case off their fucking docket as quickly as possible. When you start giving them all of the power in any given situation, they're going to use their own biases to make as many of them go fucking past as they can.
All right, I'll let it go to 6 minutes to see if anybody wants to do a solo judge. Oh, I think we got a raid. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, Jake Hudson.
I'm just gonna can I? Oh, sorry, easy.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to jump in and just fucking make some chaos for my boy Chase. So how about evidence planting, guys? How about the fact that the cops that arrest you work with the fucking judges? Isn't that like conflict of interest? Like, they work together every day. So the people who are locking you up work with the people who sentence you. That's a kind of conflict of interest. That's why there's judges and police separate, right? So there's no divider breaking the conflict of interest now.
So I don't know what you mean by they work together every day. And no more solo judge. The poll is up. And let me rewind the clock. You got 2 minutes.
Depends
chat.
where you live, Chris.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by they work together every day, right? That's
Well,
not
what he
necessarily
means by
true.
that
And we also
is
got
a
another
judge
fighter to
requires-
bring
know
up.
what he means by that.
Hold on. Let me answer.
Grid One, welcome to the show.
There he is.
What's up, Grid?
Grid,
G1?
welcome,
What's up, guys?
Welcome.
What up?
Yo,
you.
Grid, my
G1M?
champion, let's go.
Easy Grid, one raid, and Jake from VO Pod raid.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't raid you guys. I apologize.
No, there was
Still a
someone named
champion. It's
Jake
okay.
that raided. Jake Hudson.
It's
Oh,
from
gotcha,
VO
gotcha.
Project VO Pod.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
Jake.
you raided.
W. Jake Husden. Stop saying the N word. You don't have the card, bitch.
Yo,
Yeah,
the
y'all need
fact
to
of the
get in
matter
there and
is-
vote for me, or I'm gonna get kicked.
No, Frito, I
Yo,
was on Jake's channel and Imperius called me a spear chucker.
Vote or you have shaved
I
arms.
know.
Yo,
Hey, my
I
arms
just
are
want to
shaved,
say
dog.
one thing. Yo, I'm playing devil's advocate, and on top of that, I am literally using their own stances against them. So I love y'all. Y'all are good.
Big facts.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
He said,
okay, buddy.
Buddy getting salty. Let's be
Buddy
real.
guy.
The fact of the matter is, at the end of the day,
Guy,
you
buddy.
created dictatorship in that situation.
Get those votes in. Let me see what we got. 32 votes, 20 seconds left, or actually 10 seconds left.
that's only a 50% vote count. Come on, chat.
No.
Oh, my bad. The wrong Jake. It was Jake Hudson.
Boom.
My bad. Thank you, Alicia.
That is 2 minutes on the clock. 33 votes. All right. 60% of the 33 votes decided that our winner was Chase Williams. Anson, tell everyone where they can find you, why they should bring you back.
I don't fucking care if they bring me back or not. Fuck them. And
got that muffin shit.
And as for this, I was really aiming to get kicked earlier, but I guess this will work. I appreciate it.
Why are you always losing debates?
Well, I appreciate you coming on. Welcome anytime. Until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of look like Anson, but
Another soul taken.
Somebody said, "Is that Walter White?"
You bastard.
Safe of
Yo, honestly, I don't know how I won, considering the entire time I've been in Devil's Advocate mode, because I promised myself I'd just play Devil's Advocate today. But let's fucking go, chat.
Go.
That's
Bro
right.
look like blue meth in it all day.
That is what's up.
Bro, I literally just came up to cause chaos and probably get booted off in the first 1v1. How I survived, I don't know. Let's go.
Hey, you're still here, bro. You're still here.
Keep rolling with it, bro.
That's
Bro,
what's
I
up.
was saving that fucking dictatorship remark for the last like 15 fucking minutes.
Dude, where's
dictator hitting
Wally?
you.
Where's Wally? Now that he has a girlfriend, is he too cool for fucking verbal combat? No.
Yeah, he's too cool for us now, that fucker.
Yeah,
Bros before
What's
hell
that?
just went out the window.
So what do we had grid and we also have voltage. Mike, I don't think said anything. I was just wondering what you guys think about getting rid of jury trials.
I said I wasn't watching except for the last bit of that debate. So,
Okay.
I just arrived.
Yeah. So we were talking about abolishing jury trials, and like a lot of I had come to the conclusion. I think even if we were to do bench trials instead, where it's like a panel of judges instead, because it's professionals that are actually listening to the evidence and people who understand the laws, rather than a bunch of fucking morons that are handpicked by the lawyers so that they can get the answers they want instead of, and like that
So,
takes so much longer to find jury. Sometimes jurors don't show up and then they have to wait until they find someone to replace it. It would
Canada
speed up
must have a
trials.
fucked up system because it doesn't work that way here.
Well, like I was gonna ask you, Speak. So, like with your system, kind of the way that you're thinking about juries and stuff, would you rather that like there be some sort of a process then, to where the jury is like there's like an applicant process where you apply to be on a jury, rather than, because right here in the United States, right? I could be wrong, but isn't it like once you reach a certain age, you basically have to be subjected to jury duty?
Yeah, this was I didn't even
If you
get
own
to get
property.
into this. I didn't even get to get into this argument yet, because there's that part where like you're putting those people in danger First off, you could be putting those people in danger because they decide someone's guilty, and that motherfucker remembers who
Well,
was
we
their
have
juror.
laws against that. That's
Yeah.
intimidating a juror.
Yeah,
right?
no,
Yeah, we have laws
hold on.
against
Yeah.
everything, right? But that,
Yeah,
that
but see,
doesn't,
hold
laws
on.
don't stop criminals.
Wasn't one of your arguments about having a jury trial that takes longer? So if you leave it to a specific panel of judges, think of how much longer it's going to take for
Yeah,
that
I don't
to
like
happen.
professional
Like
juries.
How's that gonna
those
take
trials
It
are
longer?
going to
wouldn't
be
take
even
long at all
longer to
because
happen.
they'd all be in
Well,
agreement.
not
Judges,
because they all
odd
agree on
number.
law.
Let me
How
explain.
Supreme Court of a state in session?
Of your
Yeah,
peers.
How long does it take you to get in front of one of those
Nice.
judges?
Let's all talk at the same time.
So here's the thing, man. Here's the thing in the United States, and I can't talk about other countries. I'm not going to talk about other countries. Here in the United States, first of all, for most crimes, you do have the choice of having it being adjudicated from the bench. You can do that. You can go in there and say, "I don't want a jury trial. I'll take the judge's decision."
Well, normally
you'll
you
talk-
have to elect a jury
Okay.
trial. That's a choice you make.
Right.
Like you're going to have a bench trial by default unless it's a severe crime like murder. Murder trial is going to be a jury trial. You're not presented the option.
Right.
But
The
for
judge
other-
will ask you,
It's
do you want a jury trial? And it's not always 12 people, by the way. So
Yeah,
like
right.
for
Right. It's
like a
just
tax
optional.
like a tax issue,
Right.
it could be 5
Yeah.
or 6 people or 7 people, whatever it is.
Yeah, you can take it to jury if you want to face the full sentence of your, conduct.
Yeah.
But
So we
here's
have
the thing.
We have another 1v1 request
Uh-oh.
via Cash App. We had it actually earlier. I just almost forgot about it, and then I was waiting for you to get back, Evan, because it's
All right.
you versus King.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get everyone else to the back here quick,
What are
and
we at,
then
man?
we're gonna find a topic for King and Evan.
King, why you cash apping this stuff? Come on, man.
I ain't, man.
Actually, it wasn't
mobile.
King.
I
It
wasn't even here for
I'm
how
kidding,
long,
I'm
bud?
kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you guys are on opposite sides of the death penalty, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
So you're for it?
I'm 100% for it.
Okay.
All right. This is
Depending on
what
what
we're
it is,
doing.
yeah.
Chat. Nice and easy, quick, to the point. All right, chat. 5 minutes. It is 10 if you want to add on a minute. 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, all right, it will go to the polls of the chat, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get.
So my whole thing,
All
King,
right.
is if without a shadow of a doubt, if someone did something, let's say, red rum or grape, I think that they should be put to death. If it's without a shadow of a doubt.
So you believe that without a shadow of doubt, somebody who commits a crime such as murder is beyond help?
Beyond
You
help, I never said that, no.
you could never
No,
make them feel guilty for their crime. You could never make them move past their ways. They
I
could
never
never.
said that. I never said that.
But you're
I didn't
saying
say they were
you're
beyond
saying
help.
instant. If you instantly want to kill them, then you're not helping them.
It doesn't matter. I didn't say that. That's not what I'm saying. You're adding on to make it emotional when it's not emotional.
No, my whole point is why is just
No, you
killing
made an
somebody is
emotional
just a
argument.
waste.
You were making an emotional argument.
It's a waste of life. Yeah, sure. Okay, emotional argument. Fine. So
No, I don't agree to the emotional argument. I think that if it's without a shadow of a doubt that the person red rum somebody or they grape somebody, their life should be over. I don't think they should be around anymore. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's emotional part of this.
okay, and I'm saying that a life is much. You can get way more value out of somebody who's committed evil than just killing them.
like the person who was red rummed or graped, their life could have been a lot better if it wasn't for that person doing that thing. So
right. So then you're no better than the person who did it.
that doesn't. Okay, listen. That's
You're just being the same. Like I don't know how that makes you any more better off or how.
If somebody has a smortion, right? They know they're doing it. It's 9 months. It's like a couple of days till it happens. You think that person should be saved? Let's even give you. I'll concede that they did it once. Okay, it's just the one time, right? And then they were forgiven and said, "Hey, let's move past this thing." And then they've done it 5 other times. When do we draw a line and say, "Hey, you can't do this thing"?
But that's the whole point, is you can lock them up forever. You don't just let them out and let them go run around for nothing. What are you talking about?
Why am I paying for someone to live in listen, I know it's not the best thing.
You can make them earn their own keep. What are you talking about? There's community programs that they can do that can enrich the community. So then that way they can reinforce and build the community while they're still locked up in jail.
For non-violent offenders, I think that works. I think for violent offenders, I don't think that works.
But see, that's just you thinking. Like, where's the proof that it doesn't work?
Where's the proof it works? You show me. You're the one saying it. Show me where it works.
Because that's what they're doing now. For the people who aren't on death row and they're still working. Yeah.
Look at society.
So regardless, the payment that you're going to make, it's not going. You're not even going to pay that much. You're not even going to pay that much more to kill somebody.
Blackout. You're kind of getting off of what I'm saying. I'm not even saying death row. I'm saying you're without a shadow of a doubt. That's it. You're done. There's no death row.
So then you're saying subvert all due process and just go straight to killing them?
It's not due process if it's without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, because there is a due process that you have a right to appeal if something doesn't go right in your. So how would anything be without a shadow of a doubt?
That would be okay. That's you saying there's a shadow of a doubt. I'm not saying that.
So how can you prove anything legally with beyond a shadow of a doubt? You cannot. There's nothing that you can prove legally beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Okay. And there's also that works both ways though. Like it could be
right. So then why are we killing people for something that we can't prove beyond a shadow of doubt?
But that wasn't my argument. You're making a different argument, just like you just made a second ago with the.
How am I making a different? That was literally what you just said. Is beyond a shadow of doubt. I'm going to kill him. Yeah, and I said you can't.
That was my only statement.
You can't hold them to that standard. So how can you hold somebody to that standard before you kill them? Like I don't understand how you can prove that somebody's beyond a shadow of a doubt to be able to kill them.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
How do you prove that? Hold on, Evan. Your mic is dead.
What the fuck is going on right now, bro? Hold on. We'll rewind to like the 4-minute mark. Whoa. Evan, is that your mic? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
I thought someone was coming through my window just now, bro.
Right. The cat jumped through the window. Oh, God.
Why does it sound like someone has access to his mic right now?
It's him. It's his mic. It's that blown sound that we had heard before. It sounds like your mic is blown.
Yo, no, that was somebody. Yo, is somebody fucking with you in your house and switching your mics? Oh no, it's when he talks. Okay,
yeah,
that's weird. What the fuck is this? All right, try here. Let me try something. Try talking now. Oh wait, don't try now. How about now? All right, try. I don't know. Jesus Christ!
Sounds like you're
That's crazy, bro. That just sounds like a plane crashing. Yo, try dropping down and coming back up, Evan.
Okay.
What? Okay, we still got a minute on the clock. That was insane, bro. Holy, that was insane. Here, we'll make sure we're down to we got a minute left. Just give him a chance to pop down, pop back up. Oh, did King get kicked too? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? Everybody's getting cut off. Oh shit. All right, come on, guys. Where are you guys at? We might have to just get back. There are ghosts in the machine. True. True.
Did that work?
Yep. Much
Okay.
better.
All right.
All right. Now, King, something happened to King too. Now we're just waiting for King to get back.
What? What is going on?
You guys are just crazy. All right, Chad, when he gets back, we have another minute unless you want to add a minute for 10. All right. Don't forget, add a minute for 10. 60 to solo judge. They were talking about the death penalty. All right. And Evan was for it. King against. What the fuck? King, what are you doing?
Well,
I
don't think he
bet
was
you know what's
against
going to
it. I think he
happen.
was saying that it should be a different process. I don't think he's wholly against it.
All right. You know what?
Dad, I'm gonna take a shower.
One's in the chat if you want us to just get back to the jury conversation and start this this debate. We'll start it all over. I'll just give you another whole 5 minutes
I
again.
took another chopstick because I ran out.
So one's in the chat if that's what you want me to do.
It's the feds.
Come on, I only see 2 of you. I need you to give me the ones in the chat if you want us to just get back to the jury conversation with all of us, and we'll start this debate up again when everybody's back in action. All right. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
Oh my god.
That was
wild, dude. That plane crash.
Wildness.
And that happened last time I had a 1v1. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense.
Someone's hacking you, Evan.
Bro, and the weird thing was, like, dude, that I've never heard that sounds come out of anybody's mic.
No, I think you
before.
said that last time, though. Last time it happened, you said the same thing. That some crazy. Because I don't know what it sounds like.
There's King.
There you go. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm mobile.
Fucking guy. All right, don't worry. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get back to this jury conversation for a bit here, and then we're gonna start that completely over because that was just a dud.
What? How far in did it start acting like that?
Like 3 minutes and 30 seconds, it started doing some little weird sounds, and then all of a
little
sudden it was just
scratching.
like,
Yeah, it was really weird. Yeah.
Never heard anything like
the
that.
hell?
Hurt my fucking ear, dude. I thought, I was like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
Well, last time that happened, my
Thought I was gonna crash.
Camera was going
die.
on and my mic, but that's not what happened this time. So I don't get
Weird. Yeah, that's wild. All right, so where we were was let me see. Bintalk says that's what it sounds like when the crystal is coming for you. You have to hope it passes you by. It also cuts off your connection for the internet. Oh, Evan got passed by. Lucky. That's what happened. I get it now. Evan got passed by. Lucky guy. If I went on Devil's Advocate mode, I'll shave my head live on panel for his face reveal. Oh, shit. Chase. Oh, shit. That'd be crazy.
Plot twist, he's bald.
He's got TDS.
No, yeah. Face reveal, he's already bald.
Yeah, fun fact, he's bald.
No. Here's the thing, bro. I literally have shaved my head once in the last 20 fucking years, and that was like 2 years ago.
Long hair then.
Bro, my hair used to be down to my ass, bro. It was longer than most girls I knew.
That's what's up. There's power in your hair. But back to what
I'm
I
a
was saying,
ginger.
guys.
There's power in everything I do.
So the thing is, right? I don't remember exactly where we were before the 1v1, but with a jury process, the one thing that I because like I think you think I was talking about like Canadian jury process, but like in America, that's you have a process the same where you have like you have to do it, and like they'll make you miss work. If you have to miss work to do it, you got to miss work to do it. Like there's also a reason for the jurors themselves to get rid of the fucking whole jury trial, right? To keep them out of danger.
You don't want to serve your civic duty to help, like
in a different way. Yeah, in a different way. I do think that we should have some type of mandatory service that we have option to do from, but that we have to do.
Like jury duty. Like jury duty, that where you have to sit in and you have to appeal to logic and reason, and you have to listen to laws, and you have to either decide if you want to convict or not convict somebody based on all those things. Like that sounds like a pretty sound argument for jury duty.
I would disagree against professional jurors. We have professional politicians, and they're all crooked as hell. So there's no way I would ever buy that a professional juror would be anything less than crooked.
Never.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There's a few things here.
Here's the
But
thing.
then we're always gonna just say that we can say this. We can always like run this line with anything about laws. So like, it's basically saying like, why have laws in any way? Because anyone who's in authority is just going to be corrupt.
Because our founding fathers came up with our founding fathers used the original European model of juries, so that to minimize that amount of corruption. You're a juror. You don't know what trial you're going to be in. Once the jury is selected, they're sequestered. They can't be, in theory, they can't be bought. They can't be intimidated. Any of that sort of thing. So I can't think of a better system. I mean, I honestly, anything you tell me about professional jurors, anything that you tell me about people who know the law or anything, but nobody actually knows the law. And even if they think they do, there's so much nuance in it. That's why we have lawyers. If the law was so cut and dried that you could just have somebody say, yes, you're guilty, and no, you're not guilty, we wouldn't need lawyers, we wouldn't need due process, and we wouldn't need judges, because the law would be so cut and dried as to be apparent to all. And it's not. It has a lot of nuance. And so we could whataboutism all day, but at the end of the day, the reality remains that the current system is the best system on the planet. Nobody else has a better system.
To add to that, to add to what Grid was saying too, is this: the jury is not determining the law here. They don't. The idea is that they don't need to know particularly the law.
Right.
What the law that they're interpreting is supposed to be spelled out for them. Like literally, you either did this or you didn't, and that's all written out in the jury instruction. And that's what they're saying is what they're accused of. Has it been proven that this particular letter, as it's written in this instruction, did they prove that that's what they did? If they didn't, then they're innocent. It's literally that, cut and dry is how it's supposed to be interpreted. Whether they're achieving that or not, that's a different argument we're making. But the whole point is they're not interpreting the law specifically and determining you broke this law, that law, whatever. That's supposed to be done by the lawyers by the lawyer who's actually setting the charges against said person is what's determining the laws that you're in violation of.
And hold on. Hold on, guys, check to see if hell just froze over. Church of Four just agreed with me. Somebody get hell on the phone and see if that shit's frozen.
He was opening up vortexes tonight on the panel.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys remember, but like it was a jury that made sure that the O.J. Simpson, the dude that fucking killed his wife and the boyfriend, got to go walk off free and then write a book about how he killed his wife and her boyfriend.
He didn't do it.
Get out of here with that shit, bro. Get out of here. And like, I get what you mean when you say nobody knows the law entirely, but I'm saying that people who especially like judges, they again, like I said earlier, most judges were lawyers first, so
but that's the point.
They understand the laws a lot better
corruption
than
like
the
that's the point.
average person.
Their education of the law isn't the point. It's the application of it, right? So
It should be.
if you've been appointed that position,
Yeah, but odds aren't.
then you're able to be lobbied. You're able to be swayed by all sorts of
Odds is exactly what we're talking about, right?
So
It should be.
exactly.
It
That's
is, but it is.
why a jury of your peers is a stopgap between you and that corruption.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you go look at, I mean, I reference this trial a lot, but if you go back and look at that trial that just went on in Atlanta with those rappers, right? The judge that got thrown off of that, if you go look in when he was campaigning for his position, look who contributed to his campaign were the entire prosecution. The whole ADA or the district attorney, all of them, they all contributed to his campaign. You're gonna say he should have had the sole thing on that, or should we allow that jury trial who are not had no influence from the attorney general or whatever, from the prosecution side?
That you know of, like we could just say there's corruption. There could be corruption on any side, right? Like just saying there could be corruption is a bad argument.
Look, I mean, Danny Willis is a prosecutor that went after Trump, lied, appointed a different prosecutor that she was sleeping with to go after Trump. And if you want, this is the type of person that you're suggesting adjudicate all trials, and that's wrong. I mean, we can't do that.
Well, no, it wouldn't be a single one. This is why I suggested bench trials. This is why I ended up coming down to
but she would be an example of a person who would be a part of the bench,
right?
Right.
Yeah, but same with like this can be. We can say this about anyone, right? Like lawyers will seek out if they have if they're against a black person, they'll purposely seek out people who don't like black people so that they get a better version they'll get on their side of the argument
because defense can usually
this happens all the time.
Right, but okay, so listen, here's the thing. Sure, miscarriages of justice do happen. But you're actually making my case for me in that if you had a professional up there that literally can be swayed and does have an agenda, they're more likely to make a bad decision than someone who just comes in and just listens to the evidence and says, this is what I think. Right. And this is and this is my understanding of the law. And that is far more fair than having somebody that's already has a predisposition towards an idea of who is guilty and who is not guilty and what makes you guilty or not guilty. That's why judges can't serve on juries ever. Once you become a judge, you cannot serve on a jury. Once you become a lawyer, you cannot serve on a jury because you already know and you already have in your brain, you already have an idea whether that person's guilty or not, and you can't change that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's because you know the laws, and that's what I'm saying. That's who I want judging me.
So you want somebody that thinks everyone with the hold on, guys, give me a second.
Freaking idiot.
You want someone who honestly believes that because the last 10 people that have come across his bench has had beard and dreadlocks and they've all been guilty. If you go across his bench and he looks at you and you have beard and dreadlocks and you're guilty, that's what you want?
Well, no, not you're sneaking a whole bunch of stuff in here. I can say
I'm
you
not.
Want a jury. You want a jury of people who think that like older dudes with glasses and wear that hats are actually bad guys. You want a bunch of jury members of guys that got
that's
beat up.
Why the jury selection is so
that's
important.
The same thing. We could say this on both.
But that's why you have a choice of who you get to decide in the jury. It's not as cut dry as somebody else gets to go up.
Wait, you guys keep saying there could be corruption. There could be
no. There is corruption. There's a reason why there's a law that a judge nor a lawyer can ever be on a jury. There's a reason. There's a law about that. Like you can't do it. Like if I become a lawyer tomorrow, I will never serve on a jury.
Yeah,
Bro, don't do that.
Yeah, but like,
Don't do
okay,
that.
I understand what is, but I'm saying how things ought to be because of, again, the argument is these people are professionals that understand the complex difference between the different situations they could be judging the guilty or innocence of.
Then they can
where
do a
jury is
read.
just
They
like
can
a bunch of
manipulate that against you.
But they could just
Yo,
be
Right.
I have a
indoctrinated.
question.
Indoctrination.
I
They
have
can
a
manipulate
How
question.
that
can they
higher
manipulate that
understanding
against
against
you
you.
if you have a lawyer? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean?
I have a
When-
question. Let
When
me
they're
ask
the
you.
ones who
All right.
have the final say, the final decision of it. They're the ones who. Then it's just cut
Yeah,
and
but
dry.
if you have
And
the
I'm sorry, but
evidence
the law
that
is
you're
not
not
just cut and
guilty,
dry.
then you're not guilty. Like,
But
this is what I'm
easy.
saying.
At
It's
the
like
end
you
of the
guys are
day,
saying, well, we want it to still be possible to get off if we're guilty. Like,
No,
what?
man. That's not what we're saying at all.
Yeah, no.
Horrible straw man.
easy.
Yeah.
Here's
Not
the
what-
thing.
not what
Crazy
it is.
Zark,
You're
I
saying
do
that
get
judges
your.
So hold on,
can
hold on. Easy. Listen to your argument, man. If currently, for 200 years, the law has read that a lawyer and a judge who understand the law and understand what makes a criminal and all of the ins and outs, everything you're saying, if for 200 years it's been that law that they cannot serve on a jury and there's a reason for it, it's never changed, it's never happened because of we understand the reality of that happening. Why do you think it would be a good idea now to introduce lawyers and effectively lawyers and judges into the legal system as jurors? How do you reconcile that?
You can't have people.
Yeah, but
with
you're not. You
insane
didn't
judgment.
even. So you said that you said it's been like that for a reason. What's the reason?
Because judges and lawyers understand the law and how to manipulate the law to get the answer they want.
That's why there's
Thank
defense
you,
and
Greg.
prosecution.
That's
So,
what I
but
said.
you have
I
a
literally
lawyer
said that.
yourself, first off, right? And this is why, if this was to happen, you appeal.
But
right?
your lawyer
And then
doesn't get to
you
argue
get
against a
new
jury.
judges.
Yeah, your lawyer
but it's
can't
not a
argue the jury.
right? It's not a
Your
jury.
lawyer
the
doesn't
bench
argue the
trial.
jury. The
It'd be
jury's
a
the
I
one who
don't
gets the
understand.
final
All right,
say.
hold on. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that you're going to have a tribunal, like a military tribunal where you have a bunch of officers sit up there and judge other officers? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm very
No.
confused now, because what you're saying is that you're going to have people who are professional jurors, i.e. lawyers, but the lawyers can't argue with the jury. They can just argue the case, and these people make the decision because they have all of this information. But they're all predisposed by what their
No, you're
understanding
saying
of
that
the law is.
because you guys are saying
from
that these judges, if it's a panel full of judges, they can use the law to manipulate to get the answer they want.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that
If I
doesn't-
look at a guy and say, "Yeah, I think he's guilty," I have a legal. I can express a legal reason
You
for
ain't never
it.
seen Green Mile? John Coffey was innocent.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know who said that.
there's another
yeah, but
aspect.
that's a movie, right? And in real life, OJ wasn't innocent.
was
so-
based on
Hang
real
on.
life.
There is actually another aspect of this that kind of makes sense to not have it be a bunch of professional law workers acting as the jury. In that, there's a certain legal linguistics that happens in trials, right? Lawyers, they have different legal speak and things like that they can do, right? Well, if they're making an appeal to a bunch of other lawyers or judges and all that as the jury, that thing becomes a foreign language to the common person who would be interpreting these to ensure that a fair trial for their loved ones or their friends or whatever, right? How do you
All that is
interpret
explained
that
to
as
I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. Don't bump and fries and hot fat, it really hurt bad and so the skin grabs. Would you like?
Legal time legal
That
to
gets hard.
explain to jurors, and there's ample time in court to be made sure that they're aware of everything that's going on.
But
The
the
issue
point is, if we have the common
Christopher,
person in there that's they're presenting the case in a way that the common person on the jury panel would understand. In which case, everybody
there's
in
ample
the
time. They're made aware, and if they don't understand, then they're given the time to ask questions and to be perfectly clear on what's going on.
We can
absolutely
break
correct.
the problem down to a very basic concept, which is a monopoly. If you have a monopoly of the law or the judicial system, that becomes a problem. You can't have people with vested interest in this that could capture the law system. If you own the judges or you own the lawyers, you're fucked. Everybody else is fucked, and you can do whatever you want.
Well, and we kind of break everything down in threes anyways, right?
The jury
like
system,
even with our system of government, we have the president, right? So you'd call that the executive. You have the Congress and Senate, which would be your legislative, and then you have the SCOTUS, right, which would be your judicial, right? So I think we break it down like that always. Even in court, you have that same thing. You have the prosecutor, you have the I forget the someone with a D, sorry. Then you got the jurors and you have the judge, right? You have that three-person system to try to make it as fair as possible.
You guys made the argument earlier as well. Nobody wants to fucking go do jury duty. They literally have no incentive. They don't care. They're just there to get it.
What do you get, like $5 a day?
They have no vested interest.
75.
In what happens.
Oh,
They
75.
can't
Okay,
really
sorry.
be bought.
So, it went to like what I was talking about earlier. Like I asked Speakeasy, like, "Yo, if there is going to be a jury process, should there be some sort of an application process for that? And what would the application look like? You know what I mean?
Because then you can determine who.
So listen, I just want to say too, because you guys saying like, oh, I don't like that the like one judge, because at first you guys said about one judge having the power. This is for corruption. They can use the laws to bend a judge right now, right? In civil cases, they can reverse verdicts. They can say that they want to order a new trial if they believe that.
But you said in civil, that's a civil case, though. That's a civil case. That's only monetary money. That's monetary money. That's not criminal.
That was the first example. Let me get through my examples.
Yeah,
and
hang on. Let me get
you
through
can
it, please.
spurg
Yeah,
out,
I'm here.
okay?
Yeah,
right?
I'm here.
But in other examples, a judge can order a new trial if they believe that there wasn't sufficient evidence for the verdict that it came to, or if it was too extreme that the verdict that they gave. So judges already have the power to manipulate the law to overcome the jury. So what's your answer to that now? Well, why can't we have a panel?
They still don't get to decide whether you're guilty or innocent.
I don't understand the difference.
I still don't get to decide whether you're innocent or
bias
guilty.
with a panel full of judges, just like there's bias with a panel full of your peers. The only difference is the judges actually have knowledge of the law, where these peers are a bunch of dummies that are just.
No, man. I gotta push back, bro. I gotta push back.
Everyone's a troglodyte if you don't have a degree. That's not how it works.
I mean, that's not manipulating the law anyway. So the judge can declare like a hung trial or something like that. The jury cannot come to a conclusion, right? But if they all come back, if all of them come back with a unanimous not guilty plea, the judge can't rule that out. He has to take that. There's no way to manipulate.
If the judge believes that there was an error during the trial for any reason, they can order a new trial. Look it up.
It's not that simple. It's not that simple, man. No judge wants a trial.
Once it goes to
No
deliberation,
prosecutor wants that. That's just not.
It's not that simple to manipulate laws. I know, but you guys sat there and said, but they know the law, so they can manipulate it. But now when it's on my side, they can't manipulate
the understanding.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
during the trial,
Easy.
during the trial, the judge can call a mistrial, in which case, yes, they start over. During the trial, once it goes to the jury, the judge is out. He has no more control. Right. It's on the hands of the jury. He cannot declare a mistrial or anything, no matter what on the evidence.
I mean,
case
he controls
and that is part of the judge's duty.
Yeah,
is to make sure that the trial is professionally.
But we're not talking about the judges. Look, I don't care about the judge and the attorneys. I'm saying that they can't be part of the jury. I'm only concerned. The only argument I'm making is about the jury and having professional jurors who, in effect, are lawyers There's a reason that they're not allowed to be jurors, and we shouldn't change that. You want the man off the street. You want the reasonable citizen to render his opinion. Otherwise, there is a miscarriage of justice. There's a miscarriage.
But that's literally how. That's what I was saying. That goes back to how the laws are written, though. Again, but that's how the laws are written. They're written to be understand what a reasonable person would understand.
Right.
Like the reasonable expectations. Like
so now
they
can't be manipulated because they're straightforward.
Nobody's saying they can't be, but
the laws. Like I said, it goes back to my point. It goes back to my point that I made earlier about laws. You can't. Right, it goes back to my point of being about laws being written, and so that a layman's person can have a way of understanding them. Like that's the way that they're supposed to be interpreted. You can't get that type of interpretation when you have a bunch of judges that are interpreting
guilty. If you are found guilty by a jury of your peers, and the judge thinks that there was insufficient evidence to come to that conclusion.
No, he cannot. No.
Yes, he can.
No, he cannot.
The lawyers can go. Guilty, they can't. But if it's guilty, they can. Search it up if you think I'm lying.
The lawyers can.
This is why I need a jury of lawyers and judges, and not just a bunch of random people that think they know the laws. That's why, right there.
That's cap.
You guys don't even know that a judge can overturn a jury if they're found guilty. Yes, they can. In not guilty cases, they can't because that goes against their Fifth Amendment right. But in a guilty case, they can. Look it up. I've done it. I looked up plenty of America's laws because I like this shit. So don't tell me I'm wrong if you don't know I'm wrong. Go look it up and then tell me I'm wrong.
The whole panel flipped. Now I'm on your side. Now let me play devil's advocate for the other side. Let me think for a second. Fuck all y'all. I'm against y'all now.
The attorneys will appeal, but they can only appeal on certain things as well.
Wait, what?
So if the verdict comes back and the attorneys feel like and the attorneys do this throughout the court, right? They'll say, well, you know what? The judge didn't want to hear this evidence. We've tried to present it, or, this was bias. We think this showed bias, or this was any little error that the judge makes or the jury makes, for that matter. And less so on the jury side because the jury's pretty shielded. Get an appeal, brother. And you can appeal and appeal and appeal and appeal as long as there's grounds for it.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that.
That's how the system works.
Yeah, but you just said, right? What I had said is right now, if you're found guilty by a jury and a judge thinks that there wasn't sufficient evidence for them to call you guilty, they can overturn it and get
but that's just another stopgap. That's another stopgap. You know how a jury innovates.
Hold on. What do you mean by a stopgap? I don't understand.
All right. So just how a jury in itself is a stopgap of corruption, just for like people being in power, like abusing their power.
What happens when the judge overturns
the power for a judge to overturn the guilty verdict is just another stopgap from corruption for a non-educated jury to wrongfully convict a person. It's just another measure of protection.
Okay, but listen, everywhere you guys are complaining about.
Okay, hold up. You're right about anything. You know what? We're gonna get into that 1v1 we're supposed to do earlier, quick, because there is people. We actually got a line of 3 people in the back right now, and they want in on this combo. So, all
right, 3 minutes in,
I'm probably pissing everyone off now. I'm probably pissing everyone off now. All right, so. Oh, wait. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry, Chase. Wrong one.
I was going to say, it's me, not Chase. What the hell? I was like, what is going on?
All right. Back to the death penalty. All right. Back to the death penalty here. You guys are going to get back the whole 5 minutes and chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it's 10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, Good luck to both you. Hope there's no plane crashes this time. Let's get it.
Oh, all right, Blackout, go. I mean, all I got to say is this. Like I said, if it's without a shadow of a doubt, I don't want to pay for people the whole life because you can try to rehabilitate everyone.
And then,
it doesn't always
and then
work,
my argument to that is, you could never be without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, well, that's not an argument, though.
It is.
How?
You can never.
So that's
how
what
can
I'm
you
saying.
prove
So you
somebody
have the
without a shadow of
juxtaposition
doubt to
two
kill
things,
them?
right? You have the juxtaposition of two things. You either have.
So you're saying something that doesn't exist then. So something that doesn't
you either
exist,
have
and
the
therefore
thing,
that's the
right,
standard that
says,
it takes to kill them.
Here's
great.
what happens. That person did it, and now they're going to be put to death, or everybody just gets some kind of second chance, no matter what. No matter if you're right or wrong, I'm confused.
So you're saying what? I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying that everybody gets put to death, like.
No, that's not what I
So
just
then
said.
we've never ever no. So innocent people just don't mean anything, right?
I never said if they were innocent, not once.
But how many times have we been proven beyond a reasonable doubt, and then what? They end up being innocent, found later on to be innocent. And the
Not
way
only
that you're
how many
saying
times-
is
hang on,
a
if you're gonna
standard
say
that
that,
doesn't
if you're gonna go that
exist.
direction, how many times have it's been proven that it was all of a sudden innocent and then actually wasn't innocent
Right.
again?
Okay. Right. Okay. Right.
So,
and then
let's go back and forth and back and forth.
Right.
and back
Fine.
and
Yeah.
forth.
No. But listen. We can rearrest those people and put them back in jail. How many of those people that were innocently killed can we bring back
Put
to
them in
life?
jail for what? What does it do?
You're arguing nothing. Like, what does it do?
I am.
You capture
I'm
them
arguing,
for
what
their
does
crime. Like, you
jail
take
do?
them off the street. It saves them from society. What are you talking about?
Blackout. Have you ever been to jail?
What does it matter?
I'm just asking you the question.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to my argument.
I didn't ask if it mattered. I'm asking if you've been.
It doesn't matter to the argument whether or not I've been to jail.
So if it doesn't matter the argument, then when we put people in jail together, right, a bunch of criminals together, you don't think a bunch of nonsense happens that then again doesn't rehabilitate itself back into society? They're not just going, hey, you know what? You're I know
so we're
you,
saying,
you
so,
know me.
so we're
Let's
saying
do
that
this crime
because
again
some
together
people
outside of this.
So you're saying that because some people decide that they don't want to be rehabilitated, then we shouldn't rehabilitate anybody?
That's the same argument. Some people, when it comes to doing that thing, that you're saying that might not have happened. So that's what I'm saying. It's like an endless cycle that just goes on and on and on.
Right.
And on
So then
and
what
on.
are you saying then? What are you saying? We set a standard that is unreachable before we kill them. So then I don't understand what you're saying then.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear what you said.
So you're saying we set an unreasonable standard. So then that's how to determine their guilt. And then that's what it takes before we put them to death. So I don't
so what you're
understand
saying
that.
is that even if it's proven that, like, let's just say the OJ trial went the other direction, should he have been put to death or just try to be rehabilitated? Or like, I'm trying to figure out what
He should have been. He should have spent the rest of his life in prison. Yeah.
What for? What is that on the taxpayer dollar? Why?
You're gonna pay regardless, dude. So I don't. It's like what? What are you talking about?
More in that situation.
No, you're not.
You are.
You aren't. The infrastructure's already there. They're not changing the infrastructure, so you're not paying anything more.
You absolutely.
So what are you talking about?
More.
You are not, dude. The infrastructure is the same. It doesn't change the infrastructure. It's already there.
Back when it happened to me, I think it was $50 a day per person in jail, right? That they got. Okay.
Wonderful.
That's $50 a day per person that each taxpayer was paying.
Yeah, and how much of that? Yeah, and how much of those dead people can try to earn any of that money back for society? Put them to work.
I didn't
but
say
no,
that.
you want to kill them off.
I'm not against private prisons. I'm like,
but you're saying just kill them off, though. That's what you're saying. So then there'd be no point in private prisons.
Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah, put him to death. Yes.
Yeah, again, but that's a standard that's impossible to meet. So exactly, you're saying let's put it the standard
is
of
also impossible to meet because everyone is either innocent or
my
guilty,
standard's impossible. No, my standard's not impossible.
Hang on a second. By your standard, everyone's just They're not innocent. They're not guilty. It's just.
What are you talking about?
Well,
No,
we don't know.
Are you stupid? If you're innocent, you're free. If you're guilty, you're in prison. What the fuck are you talking about? There is a difference between innocent and guilt.
Your standard in of itself just said that if you're guilty, then don't get put to death. Just be put in prison forever.
Yes, you get all of your freedom. All of your liberties are taken from you. So what are you talking about?
But then everyone has to pay for it. Why?
The infrastructure's already there, dude. So
The
you're not
infrastructure's
paying anything
there.
different.
How many trillions of dollars in debt are we?
Oh yeah, and that's because of the prison system specifically.
No, I'm just saying. But you're saying
Well,
infrastructure.
so then you're exactly
using the word infrastructure, dude. Come on. You're using
yeah, because there's a prison system, dude. Like, so what are you talking about? A prison system that already exists.
If it was private, maybe.
So then you concede. Maybe if it was private, then fine.
I
Fine.
don't
Then if it was private, so we'll switch to a completely private thing, and then there
okay.
you go. I'll roll the death penalty.
Okay. No, I don't. That's not what I said. I never said that. I said maybe. If you want to try to rehabilitate someone, what do? You don't stick them
Maybe
around.
so, maybe sounds maybe sounds like you're
to interrupt like a motherfucker, don't you?
Yeah, I do, because you're not making any point.
You're in prison, even in jail, dude. You're around a bunch of other criminals. No matter what you think,
right.
You're around a bunch of other criminals. You're all just getting together and going, "Hey, let's do shit when we get out of jail. Let's do shit when we get out of prison."
Yeah, so you never let them out. So then what?
This.
You don't let them out. Then what?
Then put them to work. Okay.
Exactly. Put them to work. So don't kill them. Put them to work. What you're saying is kill them.
It has to be a private system, and they have to go to work. Make them build cars. Make them build shit for society. Not just sit around twiddling their thumbs 3 fucking meals a day.
Evan, I completely agree. What are you talking about?
Not
Why are you yelling?
Argued.
That's what I'm. But I don't have to argue that, dude. All I'm arguing is that you don't kill the motherfuckers. You're arguing that you do.
Nope. We're not in that system, though. Your ideal is just as dumb as mine, if you want to say that, because we're not in a privatized system.
Okay, dude. But okay, so my ideal is a privatized system. So then what? So then contend with that.
That's what I'm saying. So my ideal is what? If they're absolutely guilty without a shadow of a doubt, you fucking retard.
That doesn't exist because you can never. Because how many people have been proven? How many people have been proven guilty without a shadow of doubt and still been found innocent later? How many people have been proven guilty by a shadow of a doubt and have been proven innocent later? How many times does that happen, Evan?
Bro, you're an idiot.
Once is too much.
You're an idiot.
Okay, but once is too much.
So that's not how it works. Once is too much. Got it.
Right,
exactly what I'm saying. So if you want, both of our ideals are exactly the same. You're saying if you want to put them to work, that makes sense. I'm saying if without a shadow of a doubt, both of them don't exist. Correct?
No. I'm saying it does work if you put them to work. Like, it does exist. They do that now.
We don't have that system, do we?
We do. Yes, you talk. What are you talking about? We do that now.
Where?
Right now, all over the United States, they put them to work. What are you talking about? There's tons of inmate outreach programs. Yes.
That's not. I'm not talking about outreach programs. I'm talking about that your
job
job is literally wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, right? 5 o'clock in the morning to whatever time. All you do is work like a regular person. You go back to sleep. If that doesn't happen,
so I don't know what are you talking?
Dude,
they have systems in prison where they go to work into the community.
Rehabilitating people by giving them a job. That's not what they do. There's no jobs. You just go and you twiddle your thumbs. You take showers.
They do. What are you talking about? Yes, they do. In the prison system, Evan, they have jobs. What are you talking about? You're talking about jail? Jail's different than prison, dude.
Both.
When people are spending years, and they're convicted for doing years, they're giving jobs.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I understand that somebody's folding clothes or bed sheets for the place. I'm talking about somebody who's actually doing a job and making society money. That's what I'm trying to talk about.
They do that all over. Like, what are you talking about?
They
do tons of innate outreach programs.
I'm not talking about outreach programs, dog.
It's what they call this shit, dude. Where the inmates go out into the community, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
I understand what you're saying. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about some dude who's doing community service and is in a chain gang. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about actually doing work for society and helping.
We'll go like they did to see if anyone wants to solo judge.
Like they did for like the World War, right? Where you were making bullets, you're helping make parts for cars, for whatever. That's what I'm talking about. Not just chain ganging it. That's not anything.
Busting up rocks and shit.
That's nothing.
Chain ganging, bro.
you not
I bet
think
so
Isn't
fast.
solo
that
judging like a
the
death sentence?
chain
So we
gang is
can't use that now.
manipulative in nature?
What was that, Grid?
It isn't solo judging just a death sentence, so you can't use that now.
I didn't say that. I said you.
I
could.
know
Death
one.
sentence.
I know one motherfucker that used it.
Death sentence.
Yeah,
man. How
I've
about that?
used it a few times.
King Blackout used it against me. The guy arguing against the death penalty gave me the death penalty.
Death penalty is valid.
He only
depending on
believes in
circumstances.
virtual death
Change
penalty.
my mind.
Virtual death penalty. All right. I got you, bro. I got you.
As long as it's not real, it's good, right?
King ruled out the jury and
Right.
said he's going to be the judge.
There you go. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
All right,
king is a
Jack,
king
you have
for a
2
reason,
minutes.
let's be real.
You have 2 minutes, Chad. I'm going to rewind this clock. The poll is up. If you don't see the poll, refresh your chat.
Wait, so did the chat actually get like what 18, 13, 14 minutes, something like that? That's crazy.
9. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
but
it's 9
included
total.
your other minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. In total, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got about
Chad always wins.
like 12
Let's
minutes in
fucking
total.
go.
Let's fucking go.
Chat's eating good tonight, baby.
Hazel.
Let's go.
Go take my
Yo,
mouse.
we're
away.
here to provide Chad a
click my
show.
name.
Let's fucking give it,
The
bro.
white area.
That's how it
That's a
goes.
bunch
Where it
of
says Evan or I wear
vampires,
George,
bro.
whatever.
They need blood
Click my
for
name.
sustenance.
Yeah, thank you.
Blood for the blood gods.
I'm
So-
losing, yeah, but I just wanted you to click it.
Death to the blood gods.
Hell
Nah,
yeah,
nah,
Frito.
nah. The blood gods are the
fighting
only
for
ones that keep the world spinning, Frito. Change my mind.
I
You said
pissed
what?
that Thor in the
Change
face.
his mind, Fredo. You heard what he said.
What I didn't hear. I need to
He
hear
said
it
the
again.
blood gods is what keeps the world spinning, but I think he was being facetious.
Yeah.
So we can.
I
give
mean,
him
he's
okay.
kind of right. He's kind of right. The devil is
I
control the world at
win.
this
Let's
moment. Right?
go.
I can't hear you. Sorry, what?
No,
Bro, I
the
smashed Thor.
devils are the kings of the earth, right?
No. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Um.
I don't care.
Well.
Yeah. That's what your Bible says, Evan.
What does my Bible say? That people get put to death for doing something evil. Yeah, they do.
No, actually, you're wrong.
No,
Wrong.
Not wrong.
Let he who is without sin
Jesus.
cast the first stone.
No, that's New
Jesus is
Testament.
not-
That's not Old Testament.
That is
You're
New
conflating
Testament.
two
do
things.
not approve of the
So
devil.
you live by Old Testament law. If you follow one of those laws, you must follow each one to the
That's,
T, lest
that's
you
not
be
what I'm
accursed.
saying at all. That's where
brother.
we got our laws is from the Old Testament, not from the New Testament.
I just want to ask, do you guys know where James is tonight? Did he drink too much pee and go a little?
What the
You
fuck?
got ammonia
I'm
poisoning.
sure he'll show up eventually. He was here earlier in the chat, so I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
That motherfucker.
So we have 42 votes. Good
Let's
job,
go.
Chad. Good
33,
job.
Man. Hell yeah, Chad.
Better than last time. Good job. All right.
Oh yeah.
And out of the 42 votes, 69% has voted that our winner of the 1v1 was King Blackout.
Let's fucking go.
So Evan, tell them where to find you. Tell them why they should bring you back.
Yeah, you can't find me. I mean, unless you're looking for the redheaded Willie Nelson. So
Being generous, bro.
later, dudes.
That was fun, Evan. That was fun, Evan. Appreciate
Listen.
you, bro.
Peace
If
out,
they bring
Evan.
you back, you know you're more than welcome. All right. Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. Let's go. Let's
just wanna
go.
say-
Here, let's bring up another fighter as well.
Get
The Farney, welcome to the
The
show.
Farney.
Howdy,
What
Bears.
is
Howdy,
up,
panel.
Arnie? My man, what's up, bro?
My man. I don't have much longer. I gotta get some sleep, but let's get into the next deal.
Oh no,
Okay.
man!
Okay, yeah, 'cause I know they want
me,
me
did
and
you?
Grid. They want me and Grid to do a 1v1 too.
All
so.
right. Kill him off. Kill him off. He's going nuts.
Well, he might pull the Andrew and kill me
Good luck
off
to
and
both of
leave.
That's
That's what Andrew does. He usually comes on, takes someone out, and leaves.
Yeah. I
Oh.
can't stay all night, so you know how it is.
No, I feel you. I feel you. Hold up, I gotta supposed to answer this. Oh, okay. And yes, Chase, I got your name. I got your name. You'll have it when you get up here, I promise. All right. So chat. Oh yeah, and also Shazzy added on 2 minutes already right away. And there was a couple extras 20s too that I didn't know what they wanted to do, so I saved 4 for this one and 4 for the other one. So we'll just put it at an even 10. Chat, we're going to 10 minutes, 60 to solo judge, 10 to add on a minute. All right. And I guess we can just continue on where we were since we were
Sure, man.
already on the opposite sides. And
Yeah.
oh shit, look at that. We already got another extra minute before we could even go. So we're going to 11 minutes.
All right.
And yeah, let's get into it.
All right. So I just walk me through why you think that professional jurors are the way to go.
Yeah, so the thing with the like what I was saying with the jurors, like when you're doing the jury process in itself, this adds like a length to the trial process, just like in the sense of like gathering the jurors. You have to make them understand how they're supposed to go about it. If you've watched the trials, there'll be times where they have to like walk all the jurors out because they can't hear something ahead of time, or they can't see one person's
There's a process, right?
Yeah. So like it adds on a lot of length to the process.
Why would professional jurors not need to be walked out if there was evidence only the court officers could hear?
Well, that's what I'm saying. In my idea, it would be a bench trial of panel judges. So like, and it would be like an odd number so that we can't come to a tie here, where like we're gonna come to a conclusion. And I want the people who are coming to this conclusion to be the most educated in the system, because there's times where people may think you're guilty when by law you're not, but they feel like you should be, and they'll vote just based off of that.
That's why we have an appeals process. I mean, while I understand that, you know, some people do get a raw deal. By and large, the judges and attorneys do a great job of educating the jurors as they go along. The one thing I do have to say is that if you're going to make this argument, and I really look forward to hearing your response on this one. If you're going to make this argument, how can we have anyone vote? Because what you're saying is that you're too stupid to understand the laws, even after they've been explained to you, but you're smart enough to go vote in an election without knowing anything about public policy, without knowing anything about economics, without being an expert in anything, and yet you're making the most important decisions in the country. So I don't understand how you can have one and the other, and I'd really love for you to explain that to me.
Yeah, so I actually don't think everyone should be voting. I think like to vote too, there should be some type of test to make sure that you even understand what your vote counts for and how it works. Right? There's a lot of people that literally think like you vote and it's your vote for the president. That's it. Like they count it in total. They don't even understand the electoral college.
I really agree with that sentiment. However, now you're adding another layer of complexity into the system, because now you have to educate voters. Now you have to educate all of these people, or you have to have some test which could be faked. see the problem is that when we seek to qualify people for any position, regardless of what it is, we have to do that very, very carefully, because what you're talking about adds so much complexity to an already complex system that it'll overburden it and it'll crush it. And what's worse is that the people that would benefit from what you're suggesting the most would never even get there, because the system would be so backlogged it would never work. Which is why our founders, in this country at least, chose the system they chose of having citizens, ordinary citizens, your neighbors, judge you, and not a professional who has no understanding of your neighborhood, has no understanding of where you grew up, has no understanding of anything except cold and hard law. Now, in history, Greece and Rome both tried what you're talking about, and both of them fell because the common man was no longer understood by those who were judging him. And so I look forward to hearing what you say about that, because what you're talking about is really a great idea. I just don't think it holds up to scrutiny.
Yeah, so I don't actually think it would be up to anyone specifically to educate the people that qualify to vote. Like, so we would have our qualifications to vote at all, and then you'd have to do the test to make sure you understand the voting process. If you can't pass that test, too fucking bad. Like, I don't care about your vote. Like, I really, if it got to the point where it's literally 100 people that get to vote, this would mean it was for the best, because again, I want the most educated people and the people who understand what's best for the in the sense of voting for the country, but in the sense of a jury process, how the laws actually work.
But
and
what if I don't agree
I'm
with
guilty or not, for sure.
But okay, so but that's what if the majority of people don't agree with your test?
What do you mean?
Who decides? Who decides?
Well, the test would be a basic knowledge test off of the electoral system and how it works, just to make sure you understand it. Like, anybody should be able to go and like.
I would agree with that. I think that's
normally.
reasonable. However,
Yeah.
I can 100% see BLM or some other group saying that your test is biased and should not be allowed.
Yeah, I definitely get that part, but I just say fuck them, man. Like, I the way I do now with a lot of shit that they complain about, right? It's
Right. And now you've agreed with me that it wouldn't really work, because at the end of the day, nobody's going to be able to agree on what that is. And this is again what the genius of the current system is that you can't disagree with it. They're your neighbors. You can't say you got a raw deal because the jurors do not reflect who you are, because they're literally from your community, right? And they have the same understanding law as you do, and they're educated as the trial goes on to the very specific laws that affect you, right? And there are rules about what the attorneys can and cannot say. As a matter of fact, I was just reading the other day that at least in America, I can't speak to any other country, but in America, lawyers have been restricted from doing specific things that would affect juries, like using distraction aids. Like, they used to put a steel rod in a cigar. Would you believe that? They put a steel rod in a cigar so the ash would get really long, and the jury would focus on that rather than the prosecution's arguments. And then the defense would be able to kind of bamboozle them a little bit. And that's a thing that's really, you can look it up, it's really banned in courtrooms. Among other things, bearing lawyers and paperwork and all of these other things. And it's very interesting, the courtroom tactics used by lawyers to distract other lawyers and bury them, right?
Yeah, but you gotta also speak to the tactics. Like, there's tactics that like judges and lawyers have both used to like walk.
Well, judges should be impartial.
Their
You
answers,
keep
right?
acting.
Like, this is like
So I don't know, maybe it's different, but judges are impartial for the most part in the U.S. Now obviously we saw in Trump's case judges that were biased against him, and now the system is fixing that. Do you see?
Yeah, if the judges are impartial, then it would be good to have a panel full of judges instead of a random bunch of people that don't actually, because they
but again,
a lot of these things are like brand new to them sometimes, not to mention like they'll be like produced evidence sometimes.
What is that?
We don't know if we're traumatizing the fuck out of these people, right? Like there'll be evidence of
I don't think your argument holds up there. I don't think your argument holds up there. First of all, I don't know who you're traumatizing. I don't understand. I think that law is supposed to be
seeing people's faces blown open and shit. That can be traumatizing for sure.
Well, they can say, I don't want to see that, but that's part of being. They can literally
have to see the evidence.
They can literally say at the beginning, no, you don't understand jury selection, obviously. So jury selection said.
No, you guys keep saying that, but I understand it very well. If you guys didn't understand that a judge can overturn the jury.
Right. You just said it might be disturbing to see someone's face blown off. That's why they ask you as part of jury selection, hey, there's going to be some really gross stuff come out. Do you think you can handle it? And if you say no, they're going to push you off that trial. They're going to get another juror.
And then this is a time-consuming thing, like I said.
And that's fine. That's justice.
Well, it's not fine because the court systems are already backlogged so much that most things end up going to plea bargains because you don't have time. So all the judges just want to get through it. All the lawyers just want to get through it. So everything's going to plea bargains.
I prefer slow justice,
97% of all criminal cases go to plea bargains.
I prefer slow justice, sir, to fast mistakes. I prefer the legal system move slower than be sped through and where mistakes could happen. We should not ram things through the system. We should not be trying to increase the speed of the system beyond what the lawyers, judges, and defendants are willing to participate in. You have a right to a speedy trial. You have a right to a speedy trial.
We're not even like actually having real justice if 97% of criminal cases are ending in plea bargains, right? That means like
that's a whole other subject. But that's exactly what your system.
And this is what I want. I want us to have a guilty or not guilty and just get through this.
But they do plead guilty.
Professionals.
But they plead guilty. That's exactly what you're asking for, sir. That's where a lawyer sit down and hash it out and say, okay, we can prove this. Oh, you can? Okay, well, we'll take this deal. That's exactly what you're asking for. And you're saying now it's broken.
What do you mean I'm saying it? What? No.
You're saying that you want someone who understands the law for this to be put in front of them. That's the district attorney and the defendant's lawyer, and they hash out the deal and they take it to the judge and sign it, and that's the end of it. That's how a plea bargain works, sir. That's exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's just making a deal to get through the case. That's what I'm saying.
How does it work differently?
And the reason they're doing that is because of how backlogged everything is, right? Well, if we just had judges that were presented the case and they got to make the judgment, it would be easier and we'd actually get
I will be honest that I have gotten traffic tickets before and I've gone in and rather than fight them, I'll take the deal and pay the fine. It's no big deal. Right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like,
why would I spend 2 days of my life in court over that?
Well, maybe you're not going to do it over that, but that doesn't speak to like the bigger issues that I'm talking about. Right, like again, with like a murder trial, like OJ wouldn't have got off if it was professionals that was listening.
I think he would have gotten off sooner because all of the evidence was very scientific, and the guys would have gone with the scientific evidence first. I think, and the interesting thing is, I don't know that the claims that it was his son aren't real.
Right? So I just want to say what's interesting with this is, if I was going in for operation, I wouldn't want basic fucks standing there and the doctor asking them, should I operate? should I do this? Should I do that? In that instance, you're
That's
like, no, please.
negative
The person
equivocation.
that knows what the fuck they're doing.
That's
handle
not
my
the same
Right.
thing at all.
It's not
Chris.
even
It's
close
not
to
even
the same
close.
thing.
No, it's not
Again,
the
the
same
law,
thing.
the law
It's
is
talking
written to
about
be
the
understand.
professionalism and the
The law
knowledge
is
of
written
the
into
topic.
Ethical to have a group
Both
of your
are
peers,
about your life,
judge an
whether
ethic
you die
situation.
or
No,
not.
I
it
gotta
is
be honest with you.
analogous.
I would rather have a group of people of my actual peers judge me than a group of professional lawyers.
Yeah, you
Right, me
think
too.
about it. If
Yeah,
you like
100%.
really think about it, you have a whole bunch of people, like just regular people, and like just 12
I
random
like you better
motherfuckers,
green, Chris.
and they
I like
ethically
you green.
judge like whether or not you perform a surgery or a life-changing like operation. Like that might be a better idea.
Yeah, so like it makes no sense why you would want regular people to have it where they decide the fate of the person on trial when you don't even trust regular people to vote. So now
Yeah.
why do you want them to vote on your life or vote on you being imprisoned? It makes no sense.
Because of the way that because of the way that the law is meant to be understood. It's from a reasonable person's standpoint, reasonable person's viewpoint. So then the only way to do that is to have reasonable people there to help judge judge the law. Otherwise, you get lawyers that they manipulate the law in a way that it says a certain thing, and then you get people that are like,
Wait,
well, that's the
no,
law, cut and dry.
I heard
so
this
let's go
argument
ahead.
earlier. Why would they have an incentive to manipulate it to be a certain result if they're not being paid to do it? The reason that lawyers
I'm talking
law,
about defense and whatever attorneys. Those attorneys themselves, they look up
yes,
certain
they
laws
do,
that apply.
but if they were
and certain-
on the jury or a judge, then it's not going to be the same
right,
incentive to
but
start manipulating the law.
But a judge is going to take it as cut and dry as it can be. Like
that's good.
No,
but that's not the way that the law works, though.
No, there's a real real interesting
That's-
aspect to consider here. One,
When the guy comes home and kills his wife because she was cheating on him, I don't want the people to think about how passionate and sad he must have been in the moment. No,
Yeah.
he killed his wife, put his fucking.
Well, yeah,
ass
no,
in
actually,
jail.
see,
Like, what are you talking about? I don't give a fuck about
that's where the
feeling.
problem. But that's where the problem lies, because the
cut and
judge would be
dry.
like, well, that's where the problem lies, because the judge would be like, well, the actual crime isn't murder 1, it's murder 2, because murder 2 is legally a crime of passion. So then the judge is the one who decides that. Like,
What's wrong with that?
But then
That's good.
The jury could be the one that decides it's murder 1. Like, that's what I'm saying, because they take the passion part out of it.
You're voting for the judge then, right?
Preemptively
Blackout?
doing this.
you guys are throwing a presupposition here that the person is actually guilty. The importance of any of these trials. The importance of these trials are you, as the defendant, have the assumption or the presumption of innocence. You have to be proven guilty. It's supposed to be ridiculously hard.
Proven guilty
for the
beyond a reasonable
prosecution
doubt.
to prove the guilt. And
Yeah.
if you had the team of judges or lawyers or any of them on the panel of the deciders, right? They're in that club. It's going to be real easy for all of them to say, "Oh yeah, I see evidence from the rest of the people who I deal with on a daily basis. He's guilty," and that's just the way it goes the whole way through the trial. The defense at that point has no presumption of innocence. That is lost before he even begins the trial.
All right, real quick. 2 minutes. That was 2 minutes on the poll. All right. We had 41 votes. Not bad. All right. You guys can do better. All right. There's 70 of you. You can get a little more votes next time. All right. 41 votes on the poll, and 68% has chosen that the winner is Grid 1 Motorsports.
Oh,
Okay.
good job, man.
That means I am going to run everything from the back, and I'm about to take my own soul.
Your soul is mine.
Did we just have Easy come back to life though? Alicia has
He'll be
Check
right.
this out, right?
Yeah.
Hold up, Chris. Hold your
Needed a
thought. I
break.
think Easy's coming
You
right
hold up,
back.
Fonny. I'm busy making a fucking argument.
Once.
I don't think so.
And that's why I said, hold
Hey,
your thought.
let's go. I'm back.
Didn't she overpay? I thought it was
Welcome
like
back.
$95.
Man,
Yeah, Chris, I was just saying you're about to be interrupted anyways because he was getting
I
revived.
just wanted to cuss at you.
That was the
for it.
quickest.
Oh,
revive.
fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, so we understand society treats women with favoritism, right? So doesn't a panel favor women with regards to the law? Because if you flip it around, where a wife kills her husband, everybody's gonna go, "Oh, poor her. He must have abused. He must have done all of these things to her. She's
It
innocent."
depends
Women
because
can't-
other women won't. Other women won't
Yeah,
have.
and there's something about
Oh,
being in
that's
that
not
jury
really
box.
true.
So,
Other women
guys,
do.
I gotta dip out, but I'm gonna. I didn't lean on this in the debate because I don't like cheating, but I've actually been part of a jury, and there's something that happens when you get in that jury box, and and you're sworn in, and it's a serious thing. Maybe not for everybody, but for me, I was like everything about it. It was like really serious. I listened to everything. I weighed everything out, and
the swearing in works if everybody's religious, Grid. Nowadays, that don't mean
do with
nothing.
religion, man. It had
That
nothing to do with
doesn't mean
religion.
nothing.
It has nothing to do with. It has everything to do with that. This is a serious thing, you know. That and it was actually not this. What I was there for, I can't talk about, but it was not a very serious thing. I didn't think, but I think, I honestly don't think that women get any special treatment by juries. If you look over throughout court cases, if anything, they might actually be treated worse because a lot of the crimes that women commit, men take a really dim view of, and you know, it's I don't know. Anyway, I have to check out. I got to go.
No, Greg, you can't beat easy and then leave, bro.
Yeah, man, you gotta stick around, man. Get that
Leaves
crown,
on a
man.
high note.
I'm doing that exactly. I'm not. At least I'm
Smart,
saying I'm leaving, and I'm not doing like Andrew and just do like this.
No, Greg.
Irish
Get
goodbye.
out of here.
You have to
Get
fight
back
I
to your
just
planes
I was
and
waiting.
cars.
I was waiting for Greg to finish. Also, you know, I mentioned OJ Simpson.
mic
I
is
also
crackly, Izzy, by
I
the
just
way.
want to mention because Ghosty brought it up. You know, Casey Anthony or Jodi Arias or that Letitia Staunchin bitch. All these people who kill their boyfriends and babies. That the jury was like, no, she couldn't have done that. Let her go. Look
Yeah,
how pretty
dude,
she
I-
is. Get
no,
the
I-
fuck out of here. We don't need no juries.
Stabbed her boyfriend like multiple times, and she
Bro.
just got off. They felt so
Bro,
bad
we
for
even
her,
have
that
like
mental health.
movies that
Next one up.
represent how this
Bring
movie
the
is
Next one up.
Let's go.
Hey, let's fucking go. Popeye the Sailor Man. Let's go.
Get that spinach in here. Dude, we
That's
literally
what's up.
have movies
Chat, don't be
based
shy
off
with
of
your attacks, chat. We got 3 more people still in the back waiting in line. And people in the back, make sure you stay there in line because if you leave and then come back, and whoever was next in line will have your spot. So make sure you stay in your spot.
Yeah, so
People in the
for anybody
back
that's
need
ever
to
had a
fight
girlfriend
fight
around the
zombies.
time that the musical Chicago came out, they know about this reality
Nobody's gay
existing.
like you and watch
Like
your
Chicago literally was made because of the fact that they were talking about in the past where they would make it not illegal for women to kill people because of the fact that no jury is ever going to convict them of killing people. That's why the movie exists, is because it's based off of that history. So that's ridiculous that people think that juries don't go easier on
Like
women. They
Grid
do
was
it
talking
all the
about earlier,
time.
look at Letitia James or whatever, and look at her and her hiring her boyfriend. Prosecutors have all types of their own motives for shit. You have a whole bunch of prosecutors. It's easy for them to let anybody off for a myriad of things just because they want to. You pay them enough money, bam, they can grease the other palms. It's over with. Everybody's getting off.
Yeah, so like Here's another good one that could be done that would solve a lot of people's worries. What about instead of jury selection, you have judge selection? So that way, both the prosecutor and the defendant lawyer gets to decide which judge they think
still
would
part of
best
the same
handle the
system.
case.
There's how many judges in
You're
Oklahoma?
slowing the
There's how
process
many
down
judges
even
in Oklahoma?
more
You don't think
because
they all
you're
know
having
each
a
other?
smaller pool of
Yeah,
people
but they still want
do
to
a larger
win.
adjudication.
Yeah, a
Like, that's
smaller
insane.
pool of smarter people that
Yeah.
understand the
They
law.
all
Yeah,
know
so
each
then
other
now,
and play
you're
golf
taking
together
one that
and
takes
have the
months. You're
same
adding
interests
years
and
to
same
that because
political
you
No,
have
it
views.
like
wouldn't. It wouldn't
No.
take
what do you
years.
easy? How do
That
you
makes
think?
zero
How do you
sense
think the
why they would
Supreme
take
Court?
trials
How do you
take
think the
if it
Supreme?
was
Hey,
going to
y'all
How
be
do you
wanna
think
like
the
neglect
that?
Supreme
my
Court works
political
of
Okay,
each
so
views.
how
state?
long do
How
you
do you
think a
think each
trial would
individual
take?
state Supreme Court works? You think that each
How
individual
much?
state Supreme Court is seeing everybody on a weekly basis? No, dude, it
Listen,
takes years to appeal up to that
I
standard.
have the base
What do you
system.
think
I
it'd
have
be?
the
Any? You
base
think it'd be
system.
quicker if you have a
Okay,
smaller pool of
so
judges? Like that's what I'm saying.
King, do you understand the proposition I'm making would be a different system than we have right now, right?
Right. Yes, I
So
understand that.
if
That's
our
easy.
court system wasn't done with juries and it was done bench trial with panels of judges,
Mhm.
right?
Right.
That means that's the way they would be doing it
Right.
every week,
Right.
all week.
I understand.
That's
Yes,
the only
easy.
way they would be
But
doing
what you're
it.
not understanding is if you had 10 judges to adjudicate for an entire state, all those cases, like just imagine like how long it would take a simple freaking traffic violation to get to court.
Oh,
It
That
would take
wasn't my
how
point,
many
by the
years?
way. I wasn't
you
talking about a
are
tribunal
you
for
not
everything.
You
arguing
mean
about
the
it
pay
taking
for
already too long?
judges and the demand
Not
for
to mention
judges
all the
would go
judges
up,
that would be on
and
this
we'd
panel
probably
would be
get
part
more
of the
judges
base
working
way,
too? That's
I agree
awesome.
with you
I
on
like
that.
that.
Yeah.
That's
the
good.
best way
or
for the
be at
jury
risk
to
of losing
vote.
their job.
Listen, the best way for the jury to vote would be with mail-in ballots. That's how it should be done.
So all
here's
these people, all these judges and people that would be on this panel would also be paid by the government. So they would have to rule in favor of the government interest or be at risk of losing their job.
Ik hou van zoenen, lekker lang zoenen. Met mijn blonde haar krijg ik alles voor elkaar. Gouden ringen en dat soort dingen.
Neem een ander in de maling, vrouwen horen thuis. Achter het fornuis, sokken stoppen, de plegers open.
That's so angry sounding compared to the original. No, here's a point that also isn't brought up, all right? So the people that are attracted to these positions, lawyers, judges, and such, right? The people that succeed at getting these positions and getting through the education, would you say that they're more or less logical and reasonable people than the regular citizen?
I don't know what you said. You didn't even mention the point. I don't know. Listen.
Have you been following any cases that are any of the big cases going on in Atlanta right now?
Answer the damn question. Are judges and lawyers more logic and reason thinking than the average population? Yes or no?
No, they're part of the average.
No, they're not? Okay, cool. Sure.
Oh, wait a minute,
population. What are you
Fredo, hold
talking
up. You just gave up your argument. You just said judges are part of the average Joes, so then it doesn't matter about a jury or a panel of judges to you. So why do you care?
Okay, look, that's a very
the same thing.
There's a very specific distinction, right? So
Come on,
whenever
then
I'm talking
be
about,
fair,
I'm talking
guys.
about you have the
His
same mind.
question
You have the
was very
same mind
straight
as
up,
everybody else.
and you guys know the answer is yes.
No. That's very different than being a part of a very elite group of individuals, right? That is in control of lawfare
No,
over
he just asked
entire
if
jurisdiction.
judges
It doesn't matter how they think. If
and
they
lawyers-
if they're able to have the same emotional or logic capacity as everybody else in the population, that doesn't mean shit if they're part of a elite group that is in charge of the lawfare of an entire jurisdiction, like an entire state.
Yeah, I mean, saying that they have the logic it does not necessarily mean that they're actually going to apply that when it comes down to.
But they are more logic and reasoning people that get into those positions.
They have more
correct?
education. They have more education to apply the law, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they have the moral wherewithal not to be swayed to not apply the law correctly.
So you're saying that they're more irrational, the people that get through all that education, than the regular public, or just as equally?
Does that
as
sound like
irrational?
what I said, motherfucker? Like,
No,
are
I'm
you
asking
fucking
you the
retarded, bro?
question
Do I
because you
sound
didn't give me a
retarded for
clear
you to be
answer on the
asking
other
me a
one. You
question?
kind of evaded it by just saying
Who do
they're
you guys
people.
want? You gotta tell me,
Forget
chat.
German version.
Don't forget the yeah. That's what I played. That's who it was for.
I can't believe we're so divided on this. It's kind of cool, man.
Yeah, I knew.
Yeah, so
I
this
knew.
is
I
it's
knew
been a
we
kind of
were
crazy
different.
argument to me because this is something that we fought kings over, right? Like this is something that was it's one of the original grievances in the Declaration of Independence. It's in like the original charter for almost all the original colonies. Trial by jury is really important. There are many times in history where all the judges were captured in a sense. They slaved to a specific ideology, a specific power. The colonial era, they were all for the king, and they executed the king's justice on the colonials, and that's why trial by jury was so important.
Were
'cause
those people like favored by like nepotism? Like they got their positions as being judges through that, not through working their way through law
Bro,
school?
what have I been arguing this whole time? Are you fucking?
No, I'm answering to Effigy because Effigy's bringing up the past, and the past
Well-
was more so based off of things like nepotism, how they got that position, not
So is
based off of
modern day.
merit.
Are you?
Well, I would
So
say
is
there's
modern
always-
day?
there
Oh,
is no
so
one
modern day,
type.
you
There's
just
never
go and
any
you're
one
like,
type, right? So
I'm a
there's
buddy
always
of
gonna
somebody.
be
I
better
get to be a
judges,
judge.
bad
You
judges,
don't
crony
think
judges,
are
evil
appointed
judges.
through
There's always going to be
nepotism?
those kinds.
Yeah,
So-
like yeah. So let's go to the streets. Let's go to the streets instead of like the people who understand the different laws, especially like around things like let's say medical things and the laws around medical malpractice. Instead of doing that, let's go to the streets to a bunch of retards that have no understanding
Or
of
you think they're
medical
just taking a retard?
malpractice
They
or
just grabbing
patent
bouncers and
laws
having
or
motherfuckers
any
off
of
the street
those
speaking
things,
G?
right?
Come on,
so
bro.
yeah, so
Yeah, because that's
go,
better.
are you, what? Okay,
It's tax
let's
paying
go to
citizens.
let's go to the
Those
streets.
motherfuckers in good standing, right?
Ask people that have no understanding of these laws to get them
You're
to
given
come to
understanding though
conclusions
through the court
on
process.
these
You're
laws.
given understanding of
Whoa,
the specific laws at hand.
given understandings.
Yes.
They have a day of being told of like what they have to look for and like
It's really
what the
funny to
laws
hear
are.
such an elitist opinion coming from you. Easy.
Right. So
Like,
what,
Easy,
so what
you don't
happens- what
understand.
happens-
They don't
what
have
happens-
to write like any
so
sort
what
of
happens
like
in a
pass
court
the
of
bar
law?
exam
What
or
happens in a
anything.
court
They
of
just
law when you
they're
have
given
somebody
the
who has
position
a
by
public
knowing
defender
people,
going
man.
up against a multi-million-dollar lawyer, a lawyer who knows the law just a little bit better and can manipulate it just a little bit more to make it seem like his person's right, and then the panel of judges is going to be like, well, I guess he's guilty because he said, that's the law. No, because the
Wait,
law
what?
is meant to be written in a way so that the reasonable person would understand it. Like that's what I'm saying. The only way that a reasonable person
That's
can
not
uphold it,
true.
Laws are not written
Look
that
it
way at
up. Look it
all,
up.
bro.
Look
We
it up.
wouldn't need
Look it up.
lawyers if
Why
that
is it
was
a reason?
true.
Why is it a reasonable?
Exactly.
When it
We
comes to a
wouldn't need
reasonable
lawyers.
expectation, like when there's a reasonable
Why do we have
expectation of
lawyers?
anything, what are they appealing
Why
to?
do you have the
What's
right
reasonable?
to a public
Reasonable of who?
defender? Why do you have the
Reasonable
right
of
to a
who?
public defender? Because they know our dumbasses. Most of our dumbasses don't know the fucking laws. That's
The
why.
laws are
They
hyper
know
We don't
the laws
complicated,
are
we
man.
don't
working like
understand the
little
legal
bugs,
jargon.
going
No,
to
it's we
work,
don't
coming
understand the legal
home,
jargon
and
and the
not
due
giving a
process.
fuck.
Like, no, it's that we don't understand the legal jargon and the
Is
court
it the legal
process. That's
jargon
what it
part
is.
of the law?
Right. Like
No.
you're just yes, it is. What do you mean? The legal jargon? What are you talking
legal
about
jargon
then?
doesn't.
Put down the
legal jargon
banana.
doesn't come to. No, the legal jargon
Legal
doesn't come to
jargon
the
is
understanding of
explained.
the law.
So bizarre. Why do you think Pierre Poilievre is going in and trying to fight that new laws
I
have to be
have
written
no idea.
where they're
I don't know. I don't pay
simplified
attention. I
and
don't
not
pay
being
attention to Canadian
overly
politics.
complicated?
I don't pay attention to Canadian politics.
Okay,
I have no
shit.
idea.
We
Well, I
do
don't
got
care if you don't.
1v1.
I'm
Sorry,
explaining
let me
to you
see.
what he's trying to do. He's trying to come in and make it so that new laws can't be overly complicated because currently they are
Jeff
overly
versus Mike.
complicated.
Oh shit, they're picking the quieter too. I know what they're doing.
Oh my god.
They're like, yeah,
All
we're gonna
right.
get you
All right,
guys.
guys.
We need some blood. All right, you guys are being too nice.
Too quiet out here. Make some
All right.
noise. Let's go.
All right, let's find a topic or where are you both on this about abolishing juries?
I'm not for it.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm leaning towards not for it as well. So we should probably
Okay.
find a different
Okay, yeah,
topic.
you guys will be the same on this topic then. Let me see here. I mean, we could do. Should we ban zoos?
Zeus?
Yeah, zoos. Should we ban them?
Like you're talking like a zoo, like with animals, not
Oh.
Zeus. Like the
Yeah,
god of
yeah,
doom.
yeah. A zoo with animals. Yeah, yeah.
I'm for regulations with the zoos, I guess. I don't know. That's an interesting topic. Like, I don't know if we should abolish them, but like I would be pro pushing better regulations so that animals are able to live in a more healthier habitat, maybe. Yeah. It's kind of nuanced. I don't fucking know. Come on, Jeff. Bounce it off me here, bro. What you thinking?
I don't. I mean, I don't know enough about regulation to say.
Yeah, like the problem is like when you say regulation to me about zoos, I just don't understand the regulations with zoos that you're talking about. So you're just not for banning them though, right? You're not for
No.
banning them. Okay. And neither are you, Jeff?
No.
Okay.
John Burton chat ban chickens. Hell no, dude. Everyone should have the ability to breed chickens.
Let me see here.
Greg says I better win because I'm wearing a Crucible hat.
Do you think we should lower the voting age?
No.
No.
Should we raise it?
I think 18. What was it? 18's fine.
Yeah, I think 18's fine. I'm kind of in your boat. What you said earlier, Speakeasy, about some sort of a test maybe being involved. I could get with that, but 18 I think is fine as long as you can pass the test.
Okay. Let me see.
It's gonna be hard, Speak. We're both such chill dudes.
I think we'll
I can be a dick. I've been cool.
We'll find something. We'll find something. I'm just going through my list that I have because I got a shit ton of topics written down on this.
Buddha Cafe said, "How about D-Day and why it's important?"
Oh, what do you guys think about free will?
Dude?
What do you guys think about free will? Does free
Like
will
if we have
exist? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
man, that's pretty broad for me. I mean, I think it. I mean, likely, yes, it does exist. I think. I would say so. Okay, yes.
Okay. You motherfuckers. Where I didn't even ask you guys where you are on the. Oh wait, no. Let me ask you about this first. Medically assisted self deletion.
Against it.
In terms of,
yeah, like someone that's like dying and they're really sick and they want to be put down.
Yeah, I suppose if it's in their will, I don't see the issue there.
Well, I mean, okay, so medically assisted suicide, I would look at a lot different.
So someone gets terminal cancer and they're like reacting really bad to treatments and it's really bad. And instead of going through the whole process, they just want to be done.
Well, okay, well, I think that it's fine within that context. Yes.
Okay, and how about you, Jeff?
Yeah, it sounds like we're in agreement.
Okay, so you're both in agreement, motherfuckers.
Sadly, we're both in agreement. Speak.
And how are you? How are you guys both on the death penalty?
I'm not for it.
God damn it! Yeah, I'm not either. God, fuck, dude. You're gonna have to dig deep in this one, Speak.
Let me see. Should we ban over aggressive dog breeds?
Like legally?
Yeah. Should we ban over aggressive? Dog breeds.
I'd
Did you
say
both
no.
say no?
It'd be more nuanced. Like I think you could offer for better training and things like that.
I think it's a very nuanced thing. I'm not really pro banning a dog breed as long as you have the proper property to like try to raise them properly and like sell them to other people who are going to handle them properly. You know, like fucking, you know,
Is
livestock
God
guardian
good?
dogs.
Yes.
Yes, God is good. Yeah.
Is Jesus God?
Yes.
Is the son of God, so yeah, I would. Yeah.
Well, the Son of God, yeah. Is he God?
I would argue yes, because God lives through him. God lives through him. I'm not trying to dodge.
Does
the
God
fucking-
live through us?
Are you Trinitarian or no?
If God lives through us, that are we God?
No, I would say no man is God.
Okay. So then what? So wait, what is Jesus to you? Is Jesus
Jesus to
God
me-
or
I
what
would
is
say
Jesus?
since Jesus is the son of God, he is the direct disciple from him, or maybe not disciple. That's probably not the right word. But I would argue that yeah, Jesus was the son of God. So
not
that
God.
being
Do you
said,
think he's the Son of God and not God? He's separate from God.
oh man, you're putting me into a corner here.
Yeah, are you a Trinitarian or not? That's basically all I'm asking you. Do you believe in Jesus being God or no?
Yeah, I tried to
I'm an
clarify that.
Episcopalian.
Sorry, you cut out there for me.
Oh, sorry. I'm an Episcopalian.
Okay, and remind me again. So So this would mean you. Yeah, you don't believe in that then, right? Am I wrong?
I'm not sure.
Next topic.
I'm not familiar with that religion.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm slowing up the content for you speak. You got to dig deep here.
No,
man.
no, it's okay. It's okay. This happens. It's all good. It's all good.
That could be a good one if Trinitarian. We could definitely. I mean that.
Yeah, that's why I was asking
I'm
if
not
you're
really.
not.
I'm not really about the
Trinitarian.
religious debates. I'm
But
more so
yeah,
about like the cultural.
Now
and
I'm
shit
now.
debates.
Now you would be like you would be Trinitarian, so I don't even think you're understanding right what you've been taught. Maybe. Okay, let's move on here.
All right, we can talk about that another day.
Shit. You
Shit.
guys. All right. Should animals have rights?
No.
No, not on the level as humans. No.
I didn't say on the level of humans. Should they have any rights?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, I think we found one. Then.
Yeah.
I think we found one. Chat. We are going to 5 minutes. All right. If you want to add on a minute, add Chase. King says add Chase. Oh, and he put 20. Wait, who? It was Crazy Zark. If have to be Crazy Zark has to be okay with it.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with that and Chase. Yeah, if Crazy Zark is cool with it.
Well, if Crazy Zark's cool with it, unfortunately, you don't have a choice. Chat always wins. Where's Crazy Zark? Where are you? Where are you, Crazy Zark? Chase says I'll take them on both for the dog topic. Oh, so Oh, cool with Chase. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's bring up Chase. All right, so now we have to decide if we're going to continue on the animals having rights topic or if we're going to go Chase. Does that mean you're for banning over aggressive dog breeds?
Hell no. Fucking dogs are for the win.
Oh, well, then you would have been on the same side as them.
Then
for
you
that.
agree, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
I'll fight devil's advocate. Let's fucking go. I just want
But
blood.
wait,
for
what do
chat.
you wait? We already have them on opposite sides for the animals having
we
rights.
kind of found a topic.
So
bro.
now you just pick a side here of whatever side you're on, and you know.
Yo, for me, animals should most definitely not have rights because their rights are given by their owners.
Okay, so you're on the not having rights part. Okay, so and now that it is a three-way to chat, we're gonna go to 7 minutes. So let me get this scroller, the correct scroller across the bottom. Holy shit, I still have the other 1v1 scroller. Whoops. So we're gonna start at 7 minutes. Okay, it's still 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, and fighters, good luck to all three of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
All right, who would like to start?
I'd like to
I
know.
need to know y'all stances so I can argue against it. Let's go.
Okay, Jeff, go ahead. Start off.
Yeah, I don't think animals ought to have rights because, I mean, I'm still trying to hear why they don't have any sort of moral system. They just exist for us to kill and eat them. That's it.
Okay.
Instincts are basically the moral system of the natural order. Change my mind.
Well, I'm not really here to change your mind, I guess. I would argue, like, why do you guys have the rights to, or I guess the first thing I would say is, do we have the right to, do you have the right to hurt an animal?
No. But at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is a lot of people do believe that. However, whether they're wrong or not, the fact of the matter is animals are part of our families. If you mistreat them, that just shows how you would mistreat your family.
Yeah, but you could make that same case against that to say we harm animals all the time if we want to eat them. So like for
eating, no. Here's the thing. Hunting and killing animals for food is much different than fucking hunting and killing animals for fun.
Yeah, so if I do it for sport, who gives a shit?
For sport, I would give a shit, bro, because that means you are now a degenerate human being. When
What
you're
makes
killing
that
for sport, that means you're killing for no fucking reason. When you're killing for food, there is a very distinct difference. That is the point.
What it was the delineation?
The delineation is whether or not you are eating them to fucking survive.
Well, if we're just doing it for fun, that
If you're doing it for fun,
There's definitely
that means you
delineation.
have no regard for life, period. And that at that point, you have no point in having an actual opinion on the topic.
you can still have a hierarchy. You can still value other human beings because we have sentience and things like that and consciousness.
Animals have a better fucking a better grasp on society than humans do.
I don't believe that.
I don't
Look at a
agree with
wolf
that
pack.
either, bro.
Look at a wolf pack and change my mind.
How is that a delineation on like society?
Because at the end of the day, when it comes to animals, they know exactly at what their point is. X, Y, and Z. If you do not follow them, you get replaced or removed from the pack. The fact is, when it comes to humans, we have forgotten the fact where X, Y, and Z, if you cannot do any of those, you need to be replaced.
I feel like I need you need to extrapolate that for me. I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, here, I'll put it to you like this. When it comes to a wolf pack, for example, just as a random animal, when If somebody is not doing their position, they're replaced. In society, we do not do this. And the fact of the matter is, most of the time, we should be replacing the broken fucking aspects of whatever pack we are in. If you do not, you are fucking signing up for failure, and there is no excuse for that.
I feel like we do that all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
And that is an issue. The fact of the matter is, animals, when it comes down to their base, are more actually instinctual correct than humans are.
You're just asserting that. You haven't told me where we're doing this as a society, where we're letting in the weak or not replacing people.
Okay, MAPs, PDFs, fucking trans issues. Where does society not fail in making sure that the society is strong to survive?
So the pendulum is already coming back the other way with these people. This is all dead end shit. Like, even if you take on the alphabet mafia or something like that, this is all going to be reproductive dead ends. They're not going to have kids. That's why they're trying to indoctrinate our kids. So what the fuck are you actually talking about? They're being replaced as the only way that they can continue their message is by indoctrination. That's the only way.
Yes, which is when you're part of a pack, you are not allowed to follow anyone other than the alpha of the pack. They are the ones who are giving the true meaning for the pack. When you start following others, you get excommunicated. You get killed. You get knocked out of the pack or left behind. There is no excuse for anything other than the latter.
We do that. We do that in our society. It might look a little.
Are you kidding me? Bro, half of the presidential elections over the last decade should have been left behind, and you have not. Change my mind.
Okay, no. There ain't no change my mind. So where do you stand though, Chase, on like, do animals have rights then? Because you're really hyping up the whole animal.
Animals only have rights when they are given by the owner. That is the statement I made out of the gate. And I will not change that.
I get that. That's cool. That's cool, bro. But so a wild wolf pack, what rights are they given by their owners if they're a wild pack of wolves?
Their owner is the alpha. Their alpha makes the calls, their alpha makes the decisions, and at the end of the day, their alpha has to guarantee their survival to the best of its ability. Otherwise, it itself is replaced, like any government system on the planet.
So if you take out the alpha of the pack, it no longer has a leader?
No. At that point, whoever challenges the alpha becomes the alpha if they win in that so-called case.
Okay.
The animal kingdom has more things right than it does wrong.
Okay, but I don't see how this comes down to like rights though. You know, like the rights situation.
The rights, when it comes to it, are decided by the leaders, my good sir. So if I say I'm leader of, hold on. Say I am the leader of a wolf pack. I say you're not doing your job. You are the last to eat. You are the last to get your water for the day. You are now even worse off than you were in the beginning. So if you do not follow the pack, you are left behind.
I'm not sure how this boils down to like a right though.
Rights do not exist. They are given by the leader of the pack.
I agree.
So, for example, for government, a government cannot give a person rights until they are in power. So if you replace them, your rights do not exist. So at the end of the day, your rights are whatever is constructed by the people who lead your area. Whereas when it comes to animals, the rights are either deemed by the alpha or the owner. If you do not have an owner, you have to go by the alpha's rights.
So if you're going to breed dogs and you take out the alpha and then you become the new
No. When you breed dogs, you become the alpha. Your statement just shows you know nothing about breeding dogs.
I don't. You're right, but I don't know what that would have to. I'm just trying to understand your position. My position
is whoever is the alpha is the one who deems whether you get the choice to live, you get the choice to eat, or you get the choice to drink at the end of the day. The fact of the matter is, whoever is in charge is the one who actually states what is or is not correct.
So what is in charge? What does in charge mean to you, Chase?
The one who is leading the pack, who is making the decisions, who makes it so that way your pack lives to the next day. Because we all know, as it stands with life, that your next day is not guaranteed.
Okay. Does the same level of logic and like morals, does it apply to, like, let's say a family of bears?
A family of bears reacts the same way. The mother is the one in charge of taking care of the children. The father is the one who is surrounding and doing his rounds, making sure that no predators get towards his family. At the end of the day, it's the exact same mentality as a pack.
I feel like we've switched from deciding whether they should have rights or not, or who determines if they have rights.
Rights do not exist in human nature. Survival is purely based off of who is the fittest to survive.
Yeah, and that's why we're saying should they have rights, because clearly rights are like a man-made structure. You know what I'm saying?
But rights are given by the leader of any communion or community. That is my point.
By the way, you're using outdated knowledge on wolf packs. They don't have an alpha the way you're talking about.
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it.
They do.
No, you're wrong.
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go up to 11 minutes to see if anyone wants to solo judge. And then you guys will have
raised a
2
wolf,
minutes to
do
vote.
not fucking come at me. I have raised a wolf.
Okay, then
as
you
a
can't
fucking
have
pup.
an opinion on abortion then because you don't have a womb. See how idiotic that comment is? So, anyways,
no, because the fact of the matter is, you
actually want to be
there's a
educated,
very
or do you want to
distinct
hold on to your
difference
incorrect?
between being a leader of a pack and
Okay, you
being
wanna
a
hold on to your
fucking woman,
incorrect beliefs. Go
bro.
ahead.
There's two distinct differences.
I feel like we're adhering on who determines rights, not if they should or not.
Correct.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was
And the reason why the pack stuff doesn't make any sense is because that's now taken into a family dynamic. Wolf packs are families.
You do
That's
realize
where-
your family dynamic is a pack mentality, bro.
but
what
not in the
fuck
alpha
are you
way that you're talking
about?
about. There,
Yeah, I mean-
it's far more complex and nuanced than what you're talking about. So the dad of the pack doesn't like have supreme leadership and authority. The sons sometimes take like leadership roles and such. The
What?
daughters, all that. It's very complex.
In-
it's not
in a
simple at all,
proper
like you're laying
family-
out.
Hold on. In a proper family, nothing takes priority over a father figure.
This is a wolf pack you're talking about.
A wolf pack still has a
about
father
family and how
figure,
your son
aka
gonna
an
take control
alpha,
over
you
your ass. What
fucking
the hell?
numpty. I don't know
Alpha
what the hell you're
doesn't
going on
exist in a
about.
wolf pack.
It's on the poll chat. Get those votes in.
Look it up. Your information is very outdated. It was based on a wrong.
It is not
observing of-
outdated, dude.
Yes, it's
My
very
fucking
outdated.
information has been used for the last 3,000 fucking years of animal
information
fucking
is
knowledge, you goddamn retard.
Look it up, man. Your information's incredibly outdated.
I don't-
You should really look it up.
I don't know that. I don't even know that the argument of using wolves here even works. Regardless,
Yeah,
even if you
I'm
made
not
up
gonna
the
lie.
theoretical alpha,
I don't know where you
Distinction
guys
on the
even
planet
went.
has some kind of pack mentality.
I
But
got
rights
lost
are a
in
human
it.
construction. It's not even an animal construction. So
I think I get it. I think
Using
I-
rights by
No, no.
itself is an animal mentality
I
because we
understand
all
what
come
you're
from
trying to say.
animals, you
You're trying to
moron.
say that rights are bestowed by animals to their like societal.
If animals restricted rights, then we would have to acknowledge that. If we violated animal rights, then that would hold us under the scrutiny of their justice, right? So if we enacted some sort of injustice towards an animal, and then they came back and
there is a litany of proof where animals have come against humans and
I don't
fucking
know.
gone after humans because they violated what they believe is correct.
rights.
I'm not drunk enough to be on this level.
If
man.
you don't honor their
I'm not
rights,
drunk at all, man.
there's
right there with you.
consequences, right? So this is something I don't understand why it seems so hard when this topic gets brought up. But literally, rights are protections. Like you guys always say, no, those are protections, not rights. That's what rights are.
That's what a right is.
Yeah.
A right is
It's illegal. It's a
entitlement
legally
of protection.
supported claim that is shielded from being revoked. Right
by
if
the
we
by the
make a
strong
law
in society,
that
yeah,
says you
human
can't just
society.
stomp out your puppy because you want to. That means there's a protection on your puppy. Therefore, your puppy has a right to not be stomped.
Even making a law that you
is
can
right.
hunt certain animals at certain times is a that's a right for an animal.
But at the end of the day, all rights are fucking figments of our imagination. They are given
that's
by
fine.
whoever
That's fine. We
governs
can
the
see
area
that,
or
but as a right, but a right as we know it, that social contract, that social construct, should animals have one of those?
It's a nonsensical statement. Saying that is like saying all words are made up. Yes.
Yeah,
all
I know,
words are made
right?
up at some point.
Not a strong argument.
Join the fucking conversation.
I'm in the conversation. I'm just using anecdotal evidence to prove your fucking viewpoint wrong.
So do governments not exist because we made up them? Like it doesn't
Government?
make sense. Like,
No. See, you're straw manning my arguments. Governments
I am?
exist
Okay.
because they are elected into power and they take the point of the alpha. The fact of the matter is, when it comes to a pack horse society mentality,
we made to make
the alpha
society
determines
go
what is
farther.
wrong or right.
All right, hold up, guys. Hold up. So we had 43 votes. All right, that's only a couple more better than last time. Come on, chat.
Echo.
All right. Yeah, someone's got an echo. That's wild. You gotta unmute.
I'm wearing a headset, man. Not for me.
I'm not seeing my mic flashing.
I'll mute up.
Yo. Yeah, it was you, Chris. Yeah. All right. So,
blame it on the African.
That's racist. No. So we had 43 votes. All right. And the chat has decided 48% of those votes went to Chase Williams being the winner. All right.
How?
And coming.
I have no idea, man.
Because you just ran the conversation, bro.
It's because the other two wouldn't fucking talk. That's why.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It came down to, I think they voted based on who was the loudest, because coming in second place was Jeff Klein at 39% and at a low 11%, and losing their soul, Voltage Mike. Tell them where they can find you. Tell them why they should bring you back.
Yeah, I always appreciate the opportunity. Speak. Appreciate you bringing me on, VK. It's always a good time. You guys can find me on Voltage Mike TV on fucking YouTube. You know, like chill gaming streams, stuff like that. Normally not much of a debate guy, and that's exactly why I'm probably being booted off tonight. You know, I'm not always in my debate mood, but I do appreciate the opportunity nonetheless. So thanks for bringing me on tonight, Speak. I appreciate it, man. And shout out to chat. You know, chat, I appreciate it, even if y'all booted me off. Evan got booted off before I did, so I still won over Evan. Fuck Evan. Fuck Evan. All right.
Let's go.
Bring me back.
Always a pleasure, bro.
But yeah, always a pleasure
having you.
Have a good night, man. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming, bro. And for now, my friend.
You are so Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat, baby.
Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
Chase
That was
just
definitely
employed
worth my
the
20 bucks. That was worth my
Chase,
20 bucks.
hold on, I have to explain what Chase did there. So he took the advice of Christian Freeland,
I
which is if you
double-clicked
want
him.
the vote, all you have to do is speak louder than the rest of the people, and you'll get the vote.
Just keep talking.
No, because the fact of the matter is, I'm arguing what is correct versus what people believe.
What I was
And
saying
what is
was right.
correct is different from me.
And they was wrong.
Right. That's all.
Assert your alpha dominance, Chase. Oh god.
Yeah, you just I think they voted basically on who was the loudest. You know?
Right. Yeah.
It's the reason
I
that
think so too.
keeps getting
Because the
voted
only one
back
who kind of really
to
engaged it all was Jeff. Jeff tried to engage with Chase, and then Mike was just kind of listening in.
I got left
Yeah.
out during there. I was like, what? I
let
agree
me
with
correct
when
this.
rights don't exist. So I'm like, then why animals should have them, bro? What?
My problem was, it's like I wasn't gonna vote for Chase on that. Well, I didn't vote for Chase on that, but I'm like, I don't know enough of the other two guys to pick which one of those two have the better stance.
Yeah,
I didn't
legit
vote.
guys,
Here's
like
the
all you
worst
needed to
part.
do to
I
defeat
voted
this
for you,
like
Chase.
rights don't
You
exist
dictated
thing
that shit
is
all day.
should
I
we
did vote for you, Chase,
enact
even though-
laws that
All right, we
prevent
gotta
animal
we gotta bring another one up
but
too.
Bernie, at the end of the day, rights are given by.
Rick Jonesy, welcome to the
Rick,
show.
what's up, man?
Welcome, Jonesy.
Saying, right?
What's
Like
up,
a
fellas?
thing.
Well, I know
Your
rights are
background matches your
provided.
being.
Chase.
No, Fawny, let me lay out the syllogism for you. If
Yeah.
what we know as rights, right,
Yeah,
are protections that are in place by laws, right? So laws that protect something is what we equate to rights. Therefore, if there's a law protecting an animal, animals have rights.
Yeah, that was exactly my point. Should we
Yeah.
have laws against animal cruelty, for example? They needed to bring Chase back on point because Chase was
Rights-
going
we
off
all
on
know rights
alpha
don't
stuff and all this.
Chase
mess.
was
Well,
walking
no,
around
because
like a
at the
little
end of
pet,
the day,
protection.
like
it
an
doesn't
alpha,
matter
and they
how you
fucking
look at
follow like
animals,
betas.
they always follow a pack. Animals
well,
follow a pack.
Protections and
It
rights
doesn't
are
matter
for the
what
weak.
version
Okay.
of animal you're
You
looking
have to
at.
understand what rights are
The
for.
pack,
Rights
it
or
doesn't-
protections
not
are
really.
for the weak. Animals are weaker than human beings. We have to give animals rights, or
Monkeys.
they will just simply die off.
Monkeys are
They
as
will
strong
be
as 10 humans.
I
Incorrect.
argue there's a distinction
Yo,
or a
Shazzy.
difference between rights and protections.
Rights
in,
are
in that,
protections. He's
rights,
absolutely right about that.
rights can be taken away. You can lose your rights.
Yes,
you
that's
don't
why
lose
we have to give
What?
rights
Protections
to
can be
weak.
taken away.
What protections do you lose?
No, they can't.
You can have your protections taken away all the time. What are you talking about?
Protection of a preserve. Consider the animals in the preserve, right? So if we just let the poachers go hunt them down, they're all going to be extinct. It's just the way it works, right? That's why we actually
Yeah.
have like deer farms and even the pigs on the farm.
That's why you
right?
can only hunt deer at certain times of the year. You can only go out around now to hunt
Give
deer.
them rights.
But see, rights are given by whoever leads the
Anybody's
land.
argument
That
against
was
that.
my
beings
The
point.
fact is,
We
the
are
fact
the-
is, you're giving
we are the
them the
man,
right to live.
yes.
That's what it is. Yeah.
We give them the rights, yes. So we have to give
the
them,
right to live.
give it
Yes,
to them.
100%. Yes.
As simple as that.
They have
Rights
rights.
can
They
be
should have rights.
stripped away on the drop of a dime, bro.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
right. So
Nobody said they couldn't.
as a society of men, give it to them.
Right, and we take it away just as freely as we give it to them. We shoot the deer
And
a certain time of
we can,
year.
but they need them. We have to
But
give
that's
it
what I'm
to them.
saying.
We should.
I know. Yes, I know. I'm not. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I completely agree with you. I'm just. That's what I'm saying with Chase, who keeps saying like they can be taken. Yes, we take them away all the time from animals,
Yeah.
and we also give them back.
See that right away, right? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Look at this.
Damn, crazy going
Jeremy
crazy.
against Brick right away. Let's
Let's
fucking go. Jack's like, I just want the blood tonight. Let's
Fucking
go.
get the blood. Let's
Let's
go.
go. It's
dog.
good because we have 4 more people waiting in line too.
Need
It's been a-
blood.
an active lineup tonight. Been
They
an
don't have a
active
right to be
lineup.
on the panel, easy man. So.
Yeah, you are right.
Fucking go.
All right, let's do it. So Jeremy versus Jonesy. Let's get everyone else in the
Good luck,
back.
boys.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh shit. Whoops. Because everyone's got the same name. I'm fucking up. Because everyone's got the sweater in their name. Ah, shit. Oh, you name changed Chase too. Shit. Let me see. Oh, Wolfman Williams.
I never even noticed my name was ever changed.
Oh, what did I just do? I just put James. I mean, I just put Chase in the in the green room. Sorry, Chase. Sorry, I was trying to change your name. And all right, so you guys are already on the opposite sides of this, so we'll.
I don't think we are.
Yeah, you said that rights aren't protections. You said they're separate.
I said there's a distinction between them. That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's literally what rights are. I mean, that's what I said, and he said that he agreed.
Yeah, I agree with Speakeasy on this. That there's really no difference. That's how you define rights. Through protections. Yep. So if you want to argue that, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, chat. We're going to 5 minutes. It is
So wait,
10
hang on, wait. Just before you start that, just to be clear, the topic is rights are the same thing as protections. Is that the topic?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Chat going to 5 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's.
All right. I'll start and I'll make the claim that there is a distinction or a difference between rights and protections. Rights are not protections. There are similarities between them, but rights are not protections in the sense that rights can be I can forfeit a right, or I can have my right taken away based on certain circumstances. Protections are granted. You can't remove them. A child cannot come in and say, I don't want these protections. They're going to have them irrespective of whether or not they want them.
Well, that's a problem because even the child, and that's an interesting thing that you would go to that. Even the child has a duty to protect itself, right? So those rights must be protected by itself, right? So we as human beings, men, we protect our own rights. We protect the women's rights. We protect the children's rights. We protect the animals' rights, and so on and so forth.
Wait. Children don't have rights.
Yes, they do.
No,
Actually,
they don't.
in fact, in this society, we actually give them more protections, more rights.
No, children have protections. Children have protections.
Like
they don't have rights. Here's an example. Here's an example. Wait. You say we free speech we consider a right, correct? Right?
We do in America.
You
Yeah.
say
yeah.
that? Let's see it. Let's see
protect
any
that.
kid. Let's see any kid say that they have free speech. The second they try to say anything they want that their parent does not approve of.
Well, we're not
the
talking about
says,
parents
"Shut up,
specifically.
shut up," and
No, they go out
"But
onto
that's
the
a right."
street.
That would
No,
be an
if they go
infringement
out
upon
onto
their
the
First
street,
Amendment
listen,
right.
listen. If they go out onto the street, they get to say whatever
No,
they
they don't.
want without their
Not
parent
if their
behind them
parent says
smacking them on the
no.
back of the head.
Not if their parent says no. And
Well, that's if their
somebody else
parent. Now you're
hears
adding a
that
caveat.
and they don't like it. They go
That's a
back to
straw
their
man.
parents, say
That's what that's
something.
called.
Their
That's a
parent
straw
comes
man.
back
You're
and says,
adding a
"You're in
caveat,
trouble for
right?
it."
That is not. No. Now you're arguing from something else. We're talking about rights, protections,
I'm
right?
literally saying they do not
You're
have
adding
a right.
something in. You
And
can't add
parents can
something
literally
in.
Say, you
No.
can't do this. You
It
can't
doesn't work
do
like
that.
that.
It doesn't
You
matter
can't
what the
add that
Constitution
in,
grants them.
right? And
They
in
do
fact,
not have rights.
in fact, here's the thing. What about
There's a
parents
difference.
who allow their children to say anything they want? Who's protecting them for being able to say whatever they want? Their parents. That's a protection. That's a protection that their parent provides to them. So see how I just turned it right back around on you, where I actually just proved that protections and rights are the same thing, right?
No, it's not
so
the same.
You're actually wrong because your rights, your ability to protect your own rights, right? It's the same exact thing. You have a right to protect yourself. You have a duty, in fact.
A parent can
That's the way it
grant their
works.
children the privilege to do whatever they want.
Okay,
That's
so it's a
privilege.
privilege.
That's not a
It's
right.
the same
There's
thing.
no law
So now
that
you've
says
changed it. Yet
that they
again,
cannot
you
say
have
a
moved the
certain thing.
goalpost. Stop moving
There's
the
no law
goalpost.
that allows them to say a certain thing.
Stop
So
moving the
by
goalpost.
that, the parent is not infringing upon any right when
You've
they say
already moved
you
the
can't say
goalpost
this.
anyway by adding the parents in, right?
That's
Society
an example.
gives them the
because
right
if
to
they have
free
the right,
speech.
if
It's
they
not the
have the right
parents,
to
it's
do it,
society,
if
right?
they
So they
have
have
the
a right
right
to
to
free
do it,
speech.
then
They
the
do.
government would
Yep.
come in
And guess
say
who has
the
to
parent can't
enforce
do
that? Themselves, their parents, the government, everybody, all the men, all the women. They help to enforce that the children keep their rights. How do they do that?
They don't
Through
have it.
protection, right? Through the protection, the right.
Like
You
for
have the right to
for the
protect the
example of
children
free speech,
through
for the
your
example of
protections,
free
through
speech,
your
where
rights.
does the enforcement come
It's
in
all
on the parent
encompassing.
to allow them to say
Rights
whatever they
are
want to
based
say?
on a societal contract. That's the way the social contract works. Maybe you don't understand the way
Where
a
does the
social contract
enforcement come
works,
down on the
right?
parent
We
to allow the child
agree.
to say things?
We agree on something, okay? How about this? Okay, what about a civil case, right? So in a civil case, okay, our rights, okay, we are afforded certain things within the court system, right? Now, how do you get to where you get to those rights? You have to enforce it yourself. How? Through the protections that are afforded to you through your rights. It's the same thing. You do the job of protecting your own rights.
Okay,
It's
so
your
wait,
right
so-
is to protect
so-
yourself
So
through
as
your
a
rights.
as a child,
I mean, the Second Amendment
said
is
a
the
thing
prime
that my
example
parent
of
does
this.
not permit me to say, and my parent now says I'm in trouble for that. I can call the police, come down there, and say my parent is violating my right to free speech. Is that what you're saying? And the cop is going to
absolutely.
enforce that?
How is the
no?
parent?
They're going to say you're
you
a fucking
asked the
idiot.
question. Let me answer. You asked the question. Let me answer. Okay. The child calls the police and says, "Hey, my parents are violating my right to free speech." How? Because they beat my ass.
No. That's
for
a different...
saying what I wanted to
No,
say,
no,
and then
wait,
the cops
I
come
never
and take
said
the
they
parents
beat their
off to
ass.
jail. You
I
don't
never
like the
said they
answer?
beat
That's
their ass.
okay because
But
it's
there's other
true.
things they can
That is
do.
what
They can-
happens
There's
in a
other
child
things they
abuse
can
case.
do.
The
They
child
don't have to
said
beat
something
your
the
ass.
parent
They
didn't
can-
like,
they
and you
can
don't
ground
like
you.
it,
They can
right?
take
Or the
away
parent doesn't
other
like it,
things.
so you beat the child's ass, and now the protection takes part, right? So the
Beating-
protection is the
No.
right.
No,
Yes.
no. But
The child
You
called the police. Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
you do.
It's
You
his
do
right.
not have the right to beat your child. That was never the statement that I even made.
I'm
But
not
they can
saying
take
that.
away other things. To
I'm not
punish
saying that
the
that's a
child.
right. I'm not saying that's a right.
But that's
Again,
the
you've
argument
moved the
you're
goalpost.
saying, and I never put that in there. You're literally throwing that in. That was not the piece. The parent can punish the child by taking other things away. I can take,
It takes
as a parent,
other
I can
things
take
away.
TV.
Okay, so
I can take away
who's in charge of
take
that?
time
Who's
outside
in
or any
charge of
those
that?
things
The
as
parents,
a
right?
parent. And is that
That's-
what
that's
right
not a
did they
punishment.
violate by
It's
doing
not a
that?
punishment. That's a discipline, right? See,
Oh,
and that's another thing you
well, I can
probably
be
don't understand. That there's a
I can be
difference between
disciplined for
punishment and
for
discipline. This is probably why you took this argument on, because you don't understand the difference between punishment and discipline. Really, when you're taking your child's
the parent can punish me
belongings,
for
it's
free
not
speech,
a right of the parent
which
to
is a
take the thing,
constitutional right.
Other than it's a protection, right? If the child has something taken from them, then that's because it's a protection for the child, so that the child understands later the discipline that the parent is imposing upon them, that life isn't fair and you don't always get to do whatever you want to do naturally, but according to the social contract, you have a protection.
So punishment
That's the way
is
it
a
works.
protection for if I try to utilize my right to free speech and my parent punishes me, that's a protection.
It's not a punishment. It's a discipline.
It's a
It's a discipline. It's a discipling.
Why are you
creating a disciple?
why are you punished for your
A
rights?
wise disciple
Why are
who
you punished
understands
for
that
your rights?
naturally you can have some horrible things happen to you if you aren't
But if
wise.
I have free
It's that
speech and
simple.
I'm using free speech, why would I have any? Why
The
is there any
rights are
entitlement
the
to
protections afforded to you
should
by
be
the
able to
social
defend myself against
contract.
that?
You're going from the idea that it's a natural thing, right? And I understand that. Naturally, you can have bad things happen to you. However, as a society, we provide certain rights, which are protections to each other, including the children, the disabled, the elderly. We give them extra rights even. This is the way it
Give them
works.
protections.
Yeah, it's protections, extra rights. Yeah,
Not rights,
it's the same thing.
protections.
It's the same
There's a
thing.
difference.
It's
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing.
It is
It's
not
the
the
same
same.
thing. I'm sorry, but you are wrong on this one. It is the
I cannot,
same exact
I
thing.
as a child
Rights
cannot
are
forfeit a
protections.
protection that is granted to me by law.
Hey, look,
A
if
right,
you, if you don't
a
look,
right
if,
is not
if you
granted
want,
to me as a child.
here's
Protections
another way to look at it. Okay, if you want to be protected, okay, in society, how are you going to enforce that on paper? You write it out as a right, and it's not law, by the way. It's not a statute code ordinance. It is a right.
Rights can be taken away in many ways. A protection.
So can
is not.
protections, bro.
They don't
So
take a
can
protection-
protections,
they don't
bro.
take protection
And
away
also,
from
it's in
child.
the literal definition of a right. A right is a protection. A right is a protection. It's in the fucking definition, bro.
It's it is a form of protection, but it is something
It's
that
a
can
social
be taken away.
protection.
Same thing.
It's a social
just
right.
a general protection.
I
is
ran
not
you through
taken
the
away.
syllogism.
I don't get how you keep on saying that protections or rights can't be taken away.
What-
Both
what-
can be
what
taken
protection
away.
can we take
Yes,
away?
both can be taken away.
grant
Right?
If an invading nation came in and wanted to change all the rules and culture and stuff, you don't think that these things would disappear?
Wait, an invading nation doesn't honor or recognize our rights.
Exactly.
Okay, that's
Good
nice,
point.
but they would cease to exist, correct? Whether it be protection or right or
Your
whatever. the heck word you
protection
wanna
to
use.
life, your protection to life is taken away because your mother could have had an abortion.
Well, there's that as well. Currently in our system, yeah, man. Because you know, at X stage of development, it's okay.
All
Just
those
wipe it off.
babies, are they?
But we don't have the protection to life right now, so that's the point.
Most-
We should have.
Yeah, but most of your protections disappear as soon as you go to jail too. Same as your
Yeah,
rights.
yeah.
Yep, your protections.
What are you
They
talking
take
about?
away
We
your
don't have
protection.
protection
Second
for
Amendment.
right, life right now. If somebody takes your life right now, then they're going to be punished for it, and people will try to prevent it. Right? Like, what are you talking about? That we don't have it.
Chat, you
Certain
have
parts
2
don't,
minutes
but-
to vote. Chat, the poll is up. If you don't see it, do a refresh. 2 minutes. There's
Let's-
67 of you here right now. Oh, 70 of you here now. All
Sweater
of you,
11.
73 of you here. All of you vote. All of you. Hit that
It's
vote.
kind of the whole
11 or
point as
sweater
well,
4,
right?
guys.
Like, the whole point of a right is
and
that you
really-
would have the protection, right? If I'm given civil rights, it doesn't fucking matter unless I'm protected against the discrimination. It's not
do
a
the
right
protection.
without the protection.
I just want to say
Doesn't
all
mean
of
a
you
thing if you
sweaters
can't
on
protect
panel
it.
are wool and gay. Shit, my name's Sweater too. I saw
Well, you
that
can have
now.
a
Damn
protection
it.
without it being.
That was Chris
classified as a
coming out
right.
the closet.
The difference is I cannot
In law?
I cannot forfeit a protection.
What?
Yeah,
I
you
can
can.
forfeit
But
a right.
Yeah, you can. You can literally give your firearm over to somebody. That's not even a good argument at all. You can
I'm
literally
so
just give it
confused.
away.
No,
Can you
I
give
can't
us a
because-
specific example of this protection
if you
thing that you say
commit a
can't be
felony,
taken
your
away?
rights are taken away. You're forfeiting your protections, Beck.
No, you're for well.
Give it away. I'm sorry.
You're forfeiting the right. A right is
Which is a protection.
A right is a form of protection. I give that.
Yeah. And
But
so you're
the
giving your
point
right
is-
and your protection away, right? Right? Right?
all
Just conceded,
protections-
bro.
All
Right or
protections are
no?
not rights.
Literally just said it.
All
Conceded.
protections are not rights. If it's not a right, it can't be taken away.
Well, that
But a
wasn't
right-
the argument
a right
anyway.
is a
It wasn't
protection, right?
our
There is a
protections. It was
there
our
is a
rights
distinction.
But a
within
right
that.
is a protection, right?
A right
20
is a
seconds
form of
left on the
protection.
vote.
Rights
Okay,
are
yeah,
protection.
yeah.
That doesn't
Usually-
mean all protections are right.
What I really
You're-
argued
Not
down
all
for is
protections
that
are rights, but all rights are
That wasn't the
protections, right?
debate.
All
What's that?
protection, all right. Not all protections are rights. But all rights are protections.
Yes,
Exactly.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
Okay.
But that wasn't the debate. I'm sorry.
You guys are
It
making me
was
want to
all
get
rights are
buzzed here.
protected.
Like, what's going on, guys?
All right. So that's 2 minutes on the poll. That's 2 minutes on the poll there. All right.
All right,
38
so
votes.
for this.
Yeah, you could have did a little better. All right, Chat, come on. But 38 votes and 65% has decided that the winner was Brick Jonesy. So, Jeremy, tell them where they can find you. Tell
Find
them
me in
why
the
they should
chat.
bring you back.
Don't bring me back. Later.
Your dogs are awesome.
Take
by
care,
the way.
Jerry. Appreciate you, bro.
Always a pleasure, Jeremy. All right.
Excellent
They bring you
conversation.
back. You're more than welcome. But until then, my friend.
You so Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That is how it goes. And we got another fight. Andrew Wilson, welcome to the show.
My goodness, it's the
What's up,
man.
Andrew?
Man himself.
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
How's it going?
I heard we were arguing a little bit about rights over here. I wanted to to dive in a little bit and see what was going on.
Well, hopefully your argument doesn't unravel like Sweater 4's did, you know?
We're arguing animal
Yeah, what do you
rights.
think, Andrew? What do you feel about what you heard?
Well, I don't think that rights exist in objective reality, but rather
No, we weren't. Yeah, we agree to that, but we know it's a social construct. But are rights protections is the question. Well, was the question?
No.
Yeah.
So what is a right? Social
well,
construct.
well, if it's a social construction, why couldn't you construct a right that wasn't a protection?
Well, you have to.
That would defeat the definition of a right, right?
Why?
You have to
because the
protect yourself.
definition of a right is a protection.
Okay, so if you have a right to have an abortion, then what right does the fetus have to be protected?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Yeah, but the person enacting the
protection is
So
for the
hang
fetus.
on. So hang on.
Protection is
So
for
what is
something
the
else.
so what is
It's
the
still
mother?
protection, though.
Okay, hang on. Chill out. So what is the mother being protected from?
Coochie damage.
Like a legal from a legal prosecution for the abortion. That's what they're protected from a punishment for it.
For taking
So
life.
he-
Yeah, for taking a life.
And they're protecting her bodily autonomy.
So the idea. So wait. I just want to make sure I got this right. So the idea here is then that anytime you assert that there's a right, this infers a government protection for some activity.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
like
in
so
that
what I
sense,
had said is
but
rights
thing.
earlier. What I had stated, rights are legally supported claims that like are shielded from being revoked.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
agree.
that's
It's an
a protection in
entitlement.
itself.
It's some sort of entitlement absent duty. Okay. Now
Yep.
I understand.
Yeah. No,
now I
yeah.
understand what you guys are forming as rights. Okay.
And you agree that protections can be taken away, right, Andrew? Because that was another
Is
point.
there
I was
any?
making.
Is there?
Oh yeah, it all could be taken away.
Yeah,
So
that was the most
entitling-
bizarre argument I've heard all night, man.
Is there-
Protections can't be
entitled
taken away.
certain
Would there
things
be any other type of
to
right
avoid others?
other than a type of governing protection?
Yeah, there could be something which you could maybe argue would be a natural right.
Okay, but then that would have to be protection by yourself or someone of the hierarchy, that sort of thing. That would
Yeah, I'm
still
not
be
sure.
a protection.
I don't think
I'm
so.
not sure if it's natural,
Mhm.
right? Does that infer a natural protection then?
Yes, but you have to be the
Like
one.
if you
to
have a
naturally
natural,
protect it.
if you have a natural right to live,
Mhm.
but somebody can kill you at any time, is that even a right then?
Well, they don't necessarily
Right,
have the ability to kill you at any time if you can uphold your own right. That's what is natural about the natural right.
Yeah, but what if you can't?
Well,
Then
then
why
it's
is
not a
how's
natural
it
right.
well? How's it natural then? I mean, obviously there's infirm people. That's natural.
Yeah, like if you're too weak to protect yourself, you naturally can't protect yourself.
Then it's not a right.
Yeah, I would say by
So
even
then-
labeling
so then
something as
what you're
right.
saying is that a right is force.
In the
Yeah.
idea of natural rights, not all people or all living things have a right to everything, such as life.
Yeah,
That's
that
not
doesn't make any
naturalism.
sense though, because your argument just reduces to rights being forced, right? Or rights being
Well, in the
forced.
idea of naturalism, yeah, that would be the case.
Well,
that's
how would that not be the case with everything?
Because in a social contract, that's not necessarily natural.
What happens if you violate the social contract,
If you violate the social contract, then you're held to the societal standard.
which is going
Whereas
to
if
be
you-
what? What is that going to be?
Well, that could be, statutes, code ordinances, court system, that sort of
And
thing.
if you don't adhere to those, what's it going to be?
Your rights are stripped from you.
So force.
Your protection, yeah.
Force, yeah. So it already just reduces to force. So when you say rights, you just mean force.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I would say
protection is the same thing.
Yeah,
I would say
yeah,
right
I
is
wouldn't
not
agree with even
an is
natural
descriptor,
rights.
but an ought descriptor. So, like, once we label something as a right, it is saying it ought to have force to protect it, right?
Yeah,
So
well,
that's- yeah.
otherwise, how could you have rights at all?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you're really talking about is just force doctrine. So really, when you talk about rights, you're just saying if you have a gun in the land of the place where nobody else has guns but you have rights and they fucking don't.
It's protection through force. That's all it is.
It's just
unless you use
the only
that
way you
pew
can
pew
protect
to
anything is
extend
through
your
force.
rights to other people.
The idea
Well,
has to
just
have
not
a
force.
consequence.
Yeah, but it's all just force, period, isn't it?
Yeah.
So like if you idea up anything, like let's say you say I have a right to do human sacrifice. Well, if you can force people into doing human sacrifice and no one can stop you, how do you not have that right?
Rights require the force.
To prevent others from stopping you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, wait a second.
That's
I thought it was
protection.
wait.
You're protecting
Wait, well, who's protecting them
yourself.
from what?
Protecting
Listen, bro,
yourself
that
from
makes
others
no
stopping
sense. Let's back up.
Yeah.
You have all of the force and you can do human sacrifice. Nobody has the force to stop you. You say human sacrifice is
no.
Hang on.
doesn't follow.
Stops. Yeah, it follows. Just listen to the premises first. If so I want you to repeat this word, if.
I'm listening.
So if there's ever an if, it always follows. So the thing is, like, if it is the case that you do human sacrifice, and if it is the case that nobody can oppose you, and if it is the case that you say I have a right to do human sacrifice, then how do you not have the right to do it?
So that's a whole lot of ifs.
Yeah.
So you're producing a what? Logical fallacy.
What's the fallacy?
The fallacy is that you've got a whole bunch of ifs in there. So it requires
that's not wait, the fallacy of if?
Yeah, because now
what do you
I
think?
literally have
Wait,
I
what
have
do you
to
think
conclude
hypothetical?
your-
What's a hypothetical?
I have to conclude
What is a
your
hypothetical?
conclusion.
What's a
I have to.
hypothetical?
I have
What's
to
a
concede no matter
hypothetical?
what your
What's a
I know how this
hypothetical,
game
bro?
works, okay?
What's a hypothetical?
I know how this game works,
What's a
okay? I have to
hypothetical?
conclude whatever you say because you put an
great.
if in there.
Can you just tell me what a hypothetical is?
I know what a hypothetical is.
What
yes.
is it?
Okay. It's a posit.
They're hypocritical.
It's a posit. I get it.
So a hypothetical is an if?
It can be.
It always is. So how do you test logic except with hypotheticals? It'd be an
So
if, right?
If you create a hypothetical
Yeah, if.
that has a necessary conclusion,
it's just
then I
hypothetical?
have to conclude.
Wait, are you giving me a hypothetical right now?
I cannot
And
argue
if-
with your
if-
hypothetical. Come on, dude. I know
No,
how this
no.
works.
No, you can argue. You can argue with
Yeah, but then I would be
But
stupid to
not only,
argue with.
not only that,
I
the
would be
thing is,
stupid to
wait,
argue with.
what? That makes no sense. Listen,
That's the
all
purpose of
hypothetical.
hypotheticals. Ifs.
Okay,
Come on with
let me
this.
ask you. Let me ask you this question.
You
Okay,
guys saying hi too much.
if it were true that you woke, if it were true, Sweater, that you woke up with a condom in your butt, would you tell anybody?
Hypothetically,
If it were true,
Hypothetically speaking,
if it were true,
If it
Would you
happened.
tell us?
I would definitely tell everybody that you had it in your whatever rectum. I don't know. Where you put it.
You would be
you
flat.
can.
Sweater.
So wait a second. So you can answer to hypotheticals, right? Especially
I
ones which are.
can. I
you
can
so they-
absolutely
so they
concede to your
can you-
hypothetical.
Yeah, you
Yes.
don't need to even concede. You just need
I have to.
You
You
said
presented
that
a hypothetical
you
that
said
has
it
no
was
win.
fallacious. You said it was
No lie.
fallacious. You
It's
said it
your
was fallacious.
hypothetical.
You said a
That's
hypothetical is
fallacious.
fallacious. You said
Your
if you say
hypothetical
if
was
you said if
fallacious,
you
yeah.
say if it's fallacious.
Stop it. Yes, your hypothetical was fallacious. You presented a whole lot of ifs.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah, what's the
traveling
fallacy?
down the road? Hold
Yeah,
on.
what's
Let
the
me come up with
fallacy?
some
You
hypotheticals for you that have a whole bunch of ifs. If
Okay.
I go to slay the dragon, right? Since you're the sweater
Mhm.
slayer, and if you bring a sweater, right?
Yeah.
And then if I also bring a sweater, and so
Yeah.
I'm going down this road of hypotheticals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, we get to a conclusion where you are going to have to concede to me. It's just the reality.
He's just making a hyper specific.
Wait, hang on. I'm waiting for the point where I have to concede to you, though. Go ahead.
Yeah.
He said the
Okay.
other way around, I think, by the way.
Cook it
If
up, man.
if we both bring sweaters to go
Mm-hmm.
slay dragons, right?
Yeah.
But
Premise one,
if-
we both have sweaters
if neither of us
to go slay dragons. Got it?
Yep. And if neither of us brought water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all be some
Okay.
And
Like,
if
right?
the dragon breathes fire on us,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Then we will get crispified, right?
Yes.
Well, not if
So you
my
have to
sweater
concede.
is
You
fireproof.
have to concede.
Well, that's not a concession, but that's
That
not
is
a
a concession.
concession.
That's my argument,
No,
bro.
no,
I
bro.
brought too
Back
many
up.
ifs into the scenario.
Back up. If it's true that when you go if, and the conclusion, right? If it leads to the conclusion, it's supposed to do that. That's what that's what it's for. The whole point of it is to lead to a conclusion that you can't argue with. But that's not fallacious. How would that be fallacious?
Because your argument in the ifs are fallacious.
What?
Right?
What's the fallacy?
That rights aren't protections?
No. It's the fallacy of rights aren't protections.
Well, yeah, because that was the argument that we were on.
Okay.
Right?
When
So now
you say
the argument,
okay, here,
I know I did
look,
not.
look, I'll show you what I mean. Here, very simple. Okay, you remember how a second ago you were arguing that you were gay?
No.
Right. What I just did there was a fallacy called a straw man. Right. So what I did was I took something you didn't argue and then pretended like that's what you were arguing so I could argue against it. That would be a fallacy. Can you tell me it's a straw man fallacy? Can you tell me what the fallacy is if you give a hypothetical with the word if in it?
If you put too many ifs in there.
Yeah, how many ifs?
If you put too many in there.
How many is too many?
It could be too many, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. I don't know. I mean,
So
it just
is
really
two-
depends on
is-
how far down the conclusion
so
hole you want to
it-
go.
Is 2 ifs too many?
I mean, this is really a rabbit hole.
No, I don't feel like it's a rabbit hole.
It is a rabbit hole.
Is two ifs?
Only if you think it is.
Yeah, is two ifs
I
the
don't
rabbit
really
hole,
think-
or is 4 ifs the rabbit hole?
Definitely 4.
Definitely
fallacy is how
four.
you know which one's
New
a woman
topic.
and which one's not. You look
No,
at
I like this topic. I just want to know what the fallacy is called. The if fallacy.
Because you keep producing
What the fuck is that?
arguments that lead to a conclusion.
Yeah, but
that is
arguments are
your
supposed to
own
lead.
personal conclusion.
All arguments are
based
supposed
upon
to
your
lead
opinion.
to. Bro,
It's
all
all based
arguments
upon
are
your
supposed to lead to a
opinion.
conclusion. All
Because-
arguments are based on opinion that are supposed to lead
Yes.
to a conclusion.
No,
all of
no,
them.
Not all arguments are based on opinion.
Okay, give me an argument that's not supposed to lead to a conclusion.
A rock is a rock.
That literally leads to a conclusion. Literally,
Yeah,
your
but it's not an
argument
opinion, it's
was
a fact.
literally the
That's
argument that you just made. The thing you just said there was, here is the thing, and here's the conclusion of the thing. Can you give me an
Yeah,
argument?
it's not an
Can you give me
opinion.
an argument that doesn't have a conclusion?
A rock is a rock. Prove me wrong.
Okay. So first of all, that's not an argument. That's a descriptive statement. I'm asking about
It's
argument.
still no,
What's the argument there? What are you arguing?
a rock is a rock.
Okay, so
is a crystal a rock?
so
Is a magnet
hang
a
on,
rock?
hang on a second. Are you
Define
tall?
rock.
Are you tall?
Am I tall? Probably.
Mhm. Okay, what's tall?
Tall would be I don't know, the height of the Empire State Building.
So
Damn.
then, are you as tall as the Empire State Building?
Maybe not.
Then you're not tall. You see how that works? That would be a logical premise that, and then we just came to a conclusion. Or
But
you
I
can give
never
an arg-
answered your premise.
Or you can give an argument.
I said probably, and I said maybe not.
Well, hang
So
on,
really,
hang on.
ultimately, you weren't listening
So
to
I just
the
want to
words
make
that I
sure.
was saying there, Andrew.
I just want to make sure that I got this
jazz
right.
rock.
You are probably not as tall as the Empire State Building. Is that correct?
I said maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay.
Andrew,
How
you got to listen, dude.
how tall are you?
This is one thing that I do notice about you, and I've seen
Mm-hmm.
you. I've seen you. I know who you are. Okay.
Something that can be reasonably inferred.
I noticed
so-
that
What
you
a
don't really listen.
surprise!
All right, so this will
Fancy rock
okay. This will be really
technology.
easy. We'll make sure that I know how to listen here. So, how tall are you? And then, how tall is the Empire State Building?
I really don't answer personal questions. If you want to ask me something that's really not a
Holy
personal
crap.
question,
Okay, this is fair. Hang on, this is fair.
bro.
This is fair. This is fair. I don't even want you to answer a personal question. How tall do you think a human being can be?
Generally speaking, humans, from my understanding, in my opinion, from the things that I've learned, the giants were pretty stinking tall. Like
Great.
over
We'll just
10
go with the
feet.
Nephilim.
Yeah.
The Nephilim
Over 10
giants.
foot.
How
Like
tall
9
could they
foot
be?
tall.
How tall could they be?
It's pretty tall, man.
Like
And are they bigger than? And are Nephilim bigger than humans?
Most likely.
Okay. Are they or aren't they?
Most likely. I
What
wasn't
does that
there.
mean? Okay. Well, right this second, you are a human. Yes. Are there humans who are taller than you?
Sure.
And how big can humans get? Do you think?
I mean, there's some pretty stinking tall human
Yeah.
beings.
So how tall?
I really don't know how tall human beings can get. How tall can human beings get, Andrew?
Well, how tall would you estimate they can get?
Well, you tell me.
Tall enough to
You
understand
have the answers.
fallacies.
Can we just give it something very charitable, like 10 foot?
If you want to give it that.
Okay. Do you think that 10 foot is giving like a maximum?
Probably not.
Okay.
No.
What's the maximum then that you would give it?
I mean, I don't really have a maximum.
So human beings can be as tall. So I just want to make sure I got this right. You think that human beings can be as tall as the Empire State Building?
I really have no idea how
You
tall
have no
human
idea if human beings can be as tall as the Empire State Building? You don't know?
Well, see, I don't really limit God.
So God makes humans as tall as the Empire State Building?
I don't know how tall human beings are made by God.
You don't know?
Average
So,
is about 5'8".
can I ask you a different question? Are you aware of any human being who's ever been as tall as the Empire State Building?
Me? Have I been aware of such?
Yeah,
No,
are
have
aware?
you?
No, I've never heard of anything like that. No.
Of course,
In the Quran,
Can I ask
think,
you
was roughly
how much food do you think a human being the size of the Empire State Building would have to eat?
all of it.
I
Ricky
mean,
Jonesy, you work for big anthropology, bro.
Yeah. I'm not sure. You know, that human beings can't be as tall as the Empire State Building, Andrew. I'm not sure. It's very confusing.
highly doubt
When you
it.
ask me
You
a
accept
question
that
about
answer?
one of the largest buildings on planet
I
Earth,
highly doubt
I'm
it.
not sure that a
And I
human
give
being
that
designed to
answer.
fit on every single floor of that building.
answer suffice.
You're not sure?
I highly doubt.
So wait,
human
you doubt
beings
it,
grow-
or you doubt it, or it's true?
Limit God.
Yeah. Oh, so you think that God's created men as big as the Empire State Building?
I don't think, bro.
I know. I can see you don't think, but can you answer my question?
No intention to ever think, bro. No.
I have no intention of ever trying to make you again, bro.
Okay, look, tall is just based on relative to whatever group size, like whatever fits in the group. That's it. So if the average of the group, right, or median, I guess would be it. If you're above that median, then you're considered tall. If
This
you're
is
below
really
it, then
bad
you're
faith
considered
because
small.
what you're doing is you're giving like this descriptive conclusion that we're all going to have to agree with. So it's really bad faith.
Did I have too many if statements there?
There was a lot of ifs there. It's descriptive.
Fair
ifs are
enough.
really-
Fair enough.
yeah.
I shouldn't be
Rick
using
Jones is
fallacies
big.
like
A lot
that, man.
We will agree on,
Rick
Andrew.
Jones is big, bro.
That
He
was
believes
that
we
was
can all
fallacious,
read.
Mr. E's sister. I wish that you would stop doing that. So
Oh, you. So, dude, all you were trying to say earlier with the if stuff is that the hypothetical was just getting hyper specific. Well, what you're supposed to do is let it run its course, then you give an answer, and then you say how that doesn't relate to whatever it's trying to relate to, right? In the argument.
or somebody can ask you a hypothetical which is illogical or not possible.
Yeah.
Or that you can
It's still
reject
technically-
under all sorts of
You can
circumstances.
commit a modal scope fallacy by having too many ifs in your premise, right? You could.
Tell me real quick what a modal scope fallacy is.
Isn't that the one where you like have?
Used to check if you have a urinary tract infection.
Hey, my brother's in the chat.
Isn't that the if A then if B then C? A is true, therefore C must be true. Isn't that?
Yeah,
something
but
like
you can have one even if you have too few.
Sure.
Yeah. So the thing is, right, is like just saying if and adding addendums to if could be to an infinite, and it would still logically be able to run its course correctly. So it's when you're talking about a modal scope, this is literally saying right in the fallacy what it is. Modal meaning that there's multiple, right? There's multiple different variances here. So you could have 8,000 ifs and it doesn't fall into that fallacy, or you could have 12 and it does, right?
Sure, it's about the conditionality, though, right? It's
Correct.
adding too much
It's about the
conditionality.
conditions. Yeah, and can you tell me where? That's why I asked what the fallacy was, so I could determine where I committed it. If I asked too many ifs, what was the fallacy?
And to be
Oh,
brutally
I don't
honest
think
with you,
he knew
Andrew,
what a modal
as
scope
well-
fallacy was.
As well, you will have to give me time if you give me a whole lot of ifs, because my brain just simply don't work that
You
quick,
mean
man.
you mean two? You mean
aim for the
wait?
fallacy,
I just want to make sure I get
there was
this
like
right.
three. There was like three at least.
If you're a
Maybe another, I
human,
can't
if you're a human, right, and you're tall, are you as tall as the Empire State Building? Is too many fucking ifs for you? I just want to make sure that that's
Most likely not. Most likely,
right. So how do you come to the conclusion of most likely versus no?
because I'm not going to limit God. Because tall is an opinion-based word.
Yeah, but it's an opinion based on a grouping. So groupings of human beings can only get to a maximum height. Let's
you
be
also- you also
let's be as
led-
charitable as we can and say the maximum height
You also
a
led
human being can
socialism.
get to, and I'm going to give you an impossible height. A
Socialism?
human being can get to 100 feet tall. I'm just going to give you like the maximum I could ever even think of. 100 feet tall. How tall is the Empire State Building? Is it taller than 100 feet? Because if
really
it
don't
is,
know. I
you
really
don't
don't
know.
know the height of the
You
Empire
do you think the Empire State
no.
Building is taller than 100 feet?
Rick, Andrew gave me this to give to you. Here you go. I think
There's
you need to
Dick
go in
Crystal
there, bro.
again.
Get
I
in
don't
there,
need
bro.
your anal bead.
It's a rock, bro.
Are you sure? Kind of looks like a
It-
plug.
It's a size for size replication of his penis.
Fredo knows, dude. Bro, you need to stop looking when we're
Stop
at the
it, man.
fucking in the bathroom, bro. That's weird, bro.
Quit it, man.
I told you I'm not a trans woman, bro. Damn it.
And Andrew, I have
Wow.
no intention of trying to like take you on or down or anything like that. Okay.
Oh,
Did he leave?
oh,
He took himself
might
down.
have got cut, or he might bounced. Who knows?
You got saved by the bell, Farney.
Yeah, Fonny was next, dude. Fonny ran away, dude. When
He almost
Andrew showed
got
up.
through into the lion's den, boy.
Fonny was like, I gotta leave now.
Yeah, the only I was trying to ask Chase if he was sure about that choice though. 'cause-
Yo, they were going at each
Oh,
other.
there you are.
And I kind
I
of
don't know why you're
encouraged
chatting in
it.
the chat when you're on the fucking panel, dickhead.
Yo, because when everybody's going at it, chat always wins.
Chase always does this, dude. When he's
Wait,
on
did my
panel,
opponent
he's more
chicken
chat
out when I
than
went
he's
to the
on
bathroom? What's
panel.
going on?
Oh,
Oh,
Yo,
Mr.
I'm
Wilson
going,
can't
yeah.
handle. Can't handle.
Well,
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
just
yo,
gotta-
Barney,
just gotta
I just
rate.
put
What do you
you against
disagree with him
Andrew.
on?
Let's go.
I saw that, but where
What do
is
you
he?
disagree with them on?
Something happened.
Oh, is he coming
Yo,
back?
it sounded like they were having a good disagreement discussion right there, which is why I
No,
put in
we
that
got-
1v1.
We just got Crucible Raid. I think Andrew had to go.
Hey, shout out
Hell
to
yeah.
you, Andrew. What did he have to get
Yo,
off or
Crucible.
something then? Is that what
Must have been
happened?
something quick, I guess.
I don't care. I'll
If
take the
Andrew
W.
had to get off,
Yo,
I
big
will-
shout out
I
to
will
Andrew
concede.
for the raid.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thanks,
you.
man.
Oh, W Crucible. Let's go.
Let's fucking
Let's
Welcome,
welcome
Crucible.
in, everybody. Welcome in.
crew.
Thank you to Andrew and Mr. E. Shout out to y'all.
So
Let's
if
go.
if somebody donates to have a 1v1, and if one of those people leave, if this is true, then is the result of it the person that stayed the winner?
No.
No. They just get to
That's
set up a
coming here,
different
bro.
1v1.
Well, if he
Yo,
comes back, does the original one come into play?
Fonny,
Well, yeah, I
Live
was just
sports
I was
is-
giving a few moments here to see if he was coming back. Or if
Yeah,
he
but
just
since we got raided, they must have shut down then, because he was
As
still there.
the
So.
person who put in the 1v1, if Andrew does not come back, I will hold off on that 1v1 until I see some people arguing the way I want blood.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
Welcome in,
Well-
everybody. Welcome. Appreciate you.
If my
Like,
name
shit.
is changed to Mr. E's sister, does that mean that I am now woman?
Yo, if I feel
Fair
that
enough,
it's
fair enough. This is
welcome, I
Canada.
will put myself against somebody else with my 1v1. Let's be fair. I'm here for blood. That is it.
Oh, we got.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I just got beat up by Mike Tyson.
Okay,
Bro, I don't know. I don't know why you didn't just let Andrew lay out all these ifs, because the more like hyper specific you got with the hypothetical, you could just say that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you got pretty bad faith there at the end. Me and you were in agreement at first, but then when Andrew came and then we got into that different topic, I was totally not agreeing. I was like, oh yeah, I don't like
No, you're on your own. You're on an island by yourself, but
Well, I mean, I have to
I don't think we have anything to do. Natural rights is just a fantasy.
Yeah, it is a fantasy. I get that. But you know what? It is part of the social contract in America, in the United States. It is part of the social contract.
At the end, I mean at the end when Andrew came, mystery. That's what I mean by at the end. But okay, and if Andrew comes back up, you know, I'll put myself down or something, but we'll bring the next one up.
Rick, now you can run around.
I will say this here.
Hold up.
Good morning.
Shiva.
Morning, Shiva.
Welcome to the show.
David's awake now, so you can jump on, eh?
No, David's not awake yet. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's late enough.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I actually had a bit something to say about rights.
Oh shit! Hold on to this. I'll tell you whose soul I want before the end of the night. Oh shit!
I have
Wait, yo,
Why you only
easy,
show up
easy.
once Andrew leaves?
Yo, whose
Why you only
1v1
show
am
up
I
once
now
Andrew
paying
leaves?
for?
Well, you can hold off to see if people disagree a little bit, and then pick one if you want.
Well, you just said you wanted a soul. I'm more than willing to give it to you.
I said I wanted a soul.
You said there was somebody. It sounded like there was
Oh,
somebody.
No, Chase. I paid $100 for hang on to fatality. I'll pick a soul before the end of the night.
He said he's
Yo, because you're holding that for me. I know the feeling. It's
I ain't holding it for you, bro. I got no reason to hold it for you.
I had a thought.
Shiva seems like he wanted to get in on these topics. Shiva, what are you thinking?
Well, it seems to me that the distinction between rights and protections is actually pretty fucking clear, and I don't understand why you guys can't see this. A right is a privilege or a freedom, and a protection is the mechanism by which a right is enforced or protected. Right?
Yeah, nobody said they didn't understand the difference, man.
No,
So,
that was an
right-
earlier bone of contention.
Yeah. So no.
I didn't disagree with what you're saying. Like,
No, yeah, but the thing is, so rights are legally supported claims that are shielded from being revoked or repealed, right?
By protections.
So rights are protections.
Well,
no rights.
No. What I'm saying is, right, no, easy. So in America, they have.
Can you name one right that doesn't protect you from a bad outcome? One.
the right doesn't do the protecting.
Yeah, no.
if
What
the
I'm
right's
saying
gonna
is,
protect
all right.
you,
No, Chris.
name a right.
A right is a freedom or a privilege, right?
Oh.
A
One right that's
protection.
not a protection
Hang on. A protection is the mechanism by which a right is enforced.
Yeah, similar to a law, right?
Shiva, I believe what you're missing here is that you are right. However, not all protections are rights. However, all rights are protections. There's a difference.
Yes, but we see that there's
without the protection, though, it's just a moral statement. To be a right, it has to have that mechanism.
Protection is an ideal as well.
It's just laws.
You don't.
Rights are
No,
just
but you
fucking
don't.
laws, bro.
Well, hold
It's
on.
just
You don't
laws.
even need a right to be protected for it to be a right. A right is just an ought statement. It's saying it ought to be protected. It's like a call to action. That's what a right statement is.
It's just the name of a law.
So a right can exist
No,
even if it's not
again,
being
it's a
protected.
it's a legally supported claim that
It's an obligation, really.
we deemed to protect it from being revoked from us.
It's an educational.
You gotta turn yourself up a
thing,
spec, by the
actually.
way, Chris. That's partially why you're getting overtalked.
Fredo, you made a really
Your
interesting-
volume's very low, Chris.
It is, Chris. Fredo, you made a really interesting point, and I find it interesting that when people are discussing rights, very rarely does the idea of responsibilities come up.
Yeah, facts. And that is inherent part of it, right?
Chris, are you using the right mic? Maybe you have the wrong mic on.
Dude,
Yeah, it
no,
sounds
my-
like you're-
my
Protection
volume's
is the
full on my
responsibility,
end, bro.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
when
dude,
you
it
brought it
sounds
up, I heard
super
you a little
quiet.
better. Bring it closer to your mouth.
You can put like an enhancement on it, like boost enhancement, man, and like the advanced settings. That might help too.
Yo, is
Yeah,
this better?
you're super low.
A little bit.
Yo, is this better?
A little bit
That's
better.
back,
yeah.
I guess,
Not
man.
great, but better.
Clip it to the.
I'm just trying to
clip it
have you
the
be able to get
goatee.
your word in, bro.
To the goatee.
I must eat the microphone.
There you go. Yeah, I lost where we're at now, guys.
No, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. We're not going down the whole fucking rights rabbit hole. The point is, here's the
Right.
syllogism. Laws that protect living things, we define as rights, which is a bunch of bullshit. And it protects you from bad outcomes. Done. That's the syllogism. Can we fucking move on? Or are you going to argue?
I would
No,
say
I'm gonna
that's
argue.
pretty fair because you could have on the books that it's against the law to do X, but that doesn't mean that the enforcement arm is actually enforcing that law. Like, you know, so I think it's a decent argument there. So, well, it may be true that it's against the law to do X. If the enforcers are not doing anything about it, then is it really against the law? Yeah, still technically because it's on the books, but in reality, in practice, it doesn't
Yeah,
really.
but that's why we can all agree it comes down to force doctrine,
Yeah.
right? If the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
government doesn't enforce your rights, you got it with a gun or with your fucking hands. Or
Somebody
something,
has
or
to
a
do the
stick.
enforcement.
naturalists.
You can personally do the enforcement as well,
Flip-flop,
right?
whatever you can find,
Right.
you got to enforce your own fucking
Really
rights
big
then if
stick.
the government doesn't want to help.
Or a
Do we
small
all
stick that
agree-
you just know how to use, right?
Do we all
Don't stick size shame there, bro.
Do we all agree?
Clip it
Do
to
we
your
all agree?
mustache, bro.
Do we all agree
with a
that?
mustache, bro. Wait.
Do we all agree that exercising a right is an exercise in power?
Not necessarily your own power, but it is
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
yeah.
You have to, because you have to claim the right, right? Otherwise, you
It's
don't. have it.
enacting the very privilege that has been afforded to you by some force.
All exercises our
Enacting
power.
a protection.
Okay, so let me bring one of these next topics up here. Actually, very quickly, because I seen Effigy and Shiva seemed vocal when we were doing the jury trials being abolished topic. And before we move on from that, did you guys want to add in anything?
Yeah,
I could
it
keep
seemed
going,
to
but I
me.
don't.
Oh, sorry, is your name
Sorry if it's
Effigy
you
or
guys
Shiva?
asked. I could be that. But you know, you
Shut
can
the
change
fuck
it.
up. That's Shiva's way of saying, shut the fuck up.
It seems to me that pretty much everyone on the panel was misunderstanding the function of a jury, which is why I asked that specific question. A jury is not supposed to interpret the law. That's the job of the judge. What a jury is supposed to do is the only thing they are supposed to do is to review the facts that are presented to them and then adjudicate as to guilt or innocence. That's it. They're not meant to know the law.
Actually, that's wrong, right? Because they apply the law that the judge, that's provided by the judge to the
Exactly.
facts that are found
Exactly.
in the case, right?
Exactly. The judge interprets the law, not the jury.
No. You're not understanding. They apply the law that's provided. They apply it though to their decision.
Yes, but the judge
right?
tells them. The judge
yeah,
instructs
so
the jury.
how much do they actually fucking know off of a simple instruction from the judge compared to what the judge knows? That's what I was
They
saying.
only need.
I don't know why everyone. All I was saying is that a panel full of judges would have more knowledge of the law than a panel full of jurors. I don't think you guys disagree with this.
Right, but that's not relevant. Why do you think?
What the
Why
fuck
do you think?
It's
Why
one of my
do you think?
reasons.
Why do you think that we have jury trials?
Why do I think we have jury trials?
Yeah, why do we have them?
Yeah, why do they exist at all?
To eliminate the illusion of the elites being the ones that are in control.
Yeah. So like, yeah, it's to make you think that it can't be corrupted.
No, it's because of the.
That's all.
You don't think that the separation between judge and jury
Yeah,
is
it's meant
intentional?
for non-corruption. Okay, that's the answer you're looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
so
but
that
the problem is it can be corrupted. That's the only problem.
Of course.
Jurors
You see,
can be
agreed.
biased.
Agreed.
These very
Agreed.
human. Yeah, so
I
these
agree.
very human things
But-
that you're saying is a reason to have a juror
So-
instead of a
No,
judge.
but who?
No
No,
sense.
wait.
question then
Who can do
becomes-
more damage, a judge or a jury?
I would say a jury.
Oh yeah,
A jury is only together for one trial.
No, no,
That
no,
jury will
but-
never come together again.
No, no,
right? That
here,
singular jury
let-
is only together for one trial.
The
A
judge has
judge
the
will
final
affect
say.
thousands of people in his
Prolonged
tenure.
over time. Yeah,
Let me
absolutely.
explain why for why a jury can do more damage. Because a jury can actually make the claim that the person is non-guilty. The judge cannot overturn a non-guilty claim. They can only overturn a guilty one. So the jury
They can
can
only
just
do it
be
once.
like, hey, I like this vigilante, right?
the problem
And this
no.
vigilante is like a serial murderer and such, right? And so they're like, yeah, let him go because we like that he fought the power. And
A
he
broken
killed
jury
people."
only fucks up
Do you
one
know
trial.
why they
A
have
broken
that
judge
power?
can fuck up how the whole system.
The
Well, a
judges
broken judge
decided
can
that they
actually-
had that power.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
judges, the
but
Supreme
hold
Court
on, hold
decided they had that power.
Is it important
jury-
that the wider community is able to participate in the justice system? Is
So
that
I don't know if
important?
you guys understand what
Is it
jurisprudence
important?
So
Is it important? Hang on a minute, Brick. Is it important that the wider community is able to actively participate in the justice system?
No.
yes,
It's not.
yes,
No.
it is. It's very important. Very important.
It's
So
basically
it,
like
it would
mob
mean
rule,
what you
like-
what are you meaning by this? Just by the fact of being jury?
Yeah.
No.
Every step.
No.
That's my whole argument is against this. So why would I think it's important?
Right.
So
Should
like,
we abolish voting?
What?
so hang on, no. So during like Jim Crow, it meant nothing at all that black people couldn't get on a jury to actually help adjudicate the crimes that were being done to them by judges. Right? It meant nothing at all that they were kept out of juries, that they didn't have opinion on the things that were happening to like their fellow people. That had nothing to do with it. That had nothing to do with the entire era of Jim Crow and how those people used laws, the letter of the law, to oppress people. And that the entire point of juries is that they'll adjudicate on the spirit of the law
They're
more.
gonna use the letter of the. Okay, so this is a bad argument because like
Yeah, it is. A bad
we
argument.
already understand
Um,
that the laws are just exactly what what the biggest stick says it is. So at that time it was just the laws. Like, I don't
understanding
understand.
this from
You're talking about the
point-
era of them going from black people all being slaves, and this was legal to moving into it not being legal no more.
We're talking. I'm talking about the 100 years after slavery. Jim Crow era.
Yeah, this isn't a process that it's just like, okay, everyone's free. There was people who didn't want to be free. Do you understand the reality of how this actually went?
looking at
Or
this-
do you
Yes,
guys think it was
I
just like,
do.
yes,
No.
everyone march home free now, and everyone
Straw
was just
man.
fine? Like it didn't work.
Quit
like
fucking
that.
straw
It was
manning.
all
God
about
damn.
I'm looking at this from the point of view of the guilty person. What about the innocent person?
Civil War was from.
It was an important part of
What
what
about-
happened.
If I may,
that those
FNG
people were
asked a
kept off of
question
juries.
earlier about
So what
It was
about
an
who
the
can
important
do
part
more
of it.
damage, right? So the judge, this is
What
actually
about-
one of the points I wanted to bring up. The jury, the people have no like recourse if they don't like the way that the jury went. And the judge, you can actually say that they're guilty, right? Because now you're saying the judge screwed up here, and the
No,
judge needs to be
no,
removed.
that's
The judge
incorrect.
needs.
Wasn't it a
Judges
founding
have-
What are
father
you
who
talking
said
about
better
that's
to let
incorrect?
1,000 guilty men
Judges
go
have
free
absolute
than to
immunity
hurt
based
one
upon their decisions.
innocent man?
That is the
A
way
judge
the
has
court-
absolute immunity
Yes.
based on their decisions.
Yes.
Have you not seen judges get in trouble for literally going against like
They can
progressive
get bar
stuff?
complaints, sure, and they can get disbarred and then not be a judge again. However,
So they can
that's
be
not the
removed?
extent. And yes, with capital serious
And-
crime, yes. However,
And they can have an appeal where
there
they
is
say that it was an
absolutely-
unfair judge's decision.
when
Can they
it
not?
comes to a judge's decision, right? So they have this little thing. It's called absolute immunity, right? This is jurisprudence, right? I could look up the case for you, right? But here's another problem that I'm seeing. This is a bigger problem. You guys are looking at this from the point of view of the guilty. Look at it from the point of the view of the innocent people, right? So judges are related to people. This is just a fact of life. Nepotism is a real thing. Do you really believe for a second?
Yo, bro,
a judge
judges are
who has
related
a-
to people.
Yeah,
Man,
a judge who's got a cousin.
Did
who's
you
got
know
a
you're
cousin
related to
who is
astronauts?
his best friend and his best friends
Bruh.
throughout the world, right, is going to rule upon that case as if that cousin of his, through nepotism, he's just going to find him guilty?
Nepotism's based, bro. Can you tell me why nepotism is not based? Go. Why is
Corruption.
nepotism not based?
It's absolute corruption, absolute power, right?
Dude, if I have a business, if I have a
I want
business,
my cousin to be ruler over you guys, I'm just going to
if
make
I
him
have a
the one.
business, if I have a business
gonna
and I
choose-
don't like
look,
you,
I'm gonna
can
choose
I
the-
hire people I like to my
Because
business?
I'm not going to let your defense be your defense lawyer. I'm going to say that he's
Bro,
not good enough.
have you heard
Make-
of the movie industry? That's all nepotism, son. Have you
Yeah,
heard
but
of the
that's not
fine
the
arts
court
industry?
system. We're
It's
not
all
talking about the court
nepotism.
system. Don't know what
What the fuck does that have to do with the legal system?
Right. Let's get back to the jury. Why
Nepotism's
juries are
based.
important.
Go, yeah.
Right? Why we must allow juries. We need them. We don't want just one person making a decision, not only guilty or not guilty, but also the sentence. I see you come across my bench and I say, oh yeah, that guy's totally guilty. I don't even care about the evidence. And then I sentence you. That's literally the Crusades, bro. That's literally the Crusades.
Let me ask you this:
Okay,
how many?
why were the
how many
Crusades
cases
bad?
of
Go.
appeals do you think
Go.
actually?
Why were the
succeed?
Crusades bad? Let's go.
I don't want to talk about the Crusades. I'm just using it as an example.
Yo, hold
Holy
up,
shit,
hold up.
man! You're
Yo,
frying my brain
You
tonight,
just
man.
saying shit, bro. You just saying shit to say shit, son. The fuck?
Crusades?
Come
How
on.
many appeals do you think actually succeed?
When I touch she had enough and she can't take the grind. She ball, forget the small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
Easy, you just made me trip with that dance. Thank you.
So would you have?
I don't
one
understand.
man
Hold on.
choose your
This
fate?
nepotism thing is moronic. Like, do they
So would
need
you
a
have
degree?
one man choose your
Do they
fate?
need a degree in most states in order to be a judge?
Would
Yes.
you have one man choose your fate if you were innocent, or would you rather have a multitude of men?
Well,
choose your fate?
I'd rather
Depends
have
who
a
that one man
panel
is,
full
it
of
depends who that
judges,
multitude
right? That's
is,
why I
doesn't
said my idea was every trial
understand
would
that
be a bench
easy.
trial of a panel of judges. It would always be an odd number.
argue.
that
I
it
want
would
to
be
argue
a
against your
split
You have a
decision,
panel of judges.
you know?
I understand what
That's
you're
a
saying.
Reasonable
Panel
person
of judges is a
standard.
jury.
The problem for me with your way of handling it, Easy, is this: they're highly uneducated liberals. Nepotism will still be a thing. Whereas
Wait. Brick, I'm on
average-
your side, but why do you keep bringing nepotism into it?
because
Thank you, Shiva.
people are friends. People have
What do you
friends.
think nepotism is?
People have
Brick, what
relatives.
is nepotism? What is nepotism?
I mean, it really ultimately
nepotism
boils
is
down
based,
to
Devo.
generally, like people say, it's just family, but that's not the case. You can have friends. Anybody
Can
who
you tell me what
shows
it means?
favoritism
What
to
does the
that
word
is
mean?
nepotism. In the
Rick, what
legal
does the
He
word
did
mean?
just answer.
Yo,
right
do you
there,
know
bro.
how the president
Showing
can choose people
favoritism.
that he wants in his cabinet?
Showing
Arguing against unchecked government power is a much stronger argument than
That
nepotism.
is not nepotism.
Yo, do you know
Yeah,
how the
it is.
president
It
chooses
is.
the people he
Basic
wants in his
concept of
fucking
it.
cabinet?
It is.
Nepotism's based, bro. Get with the fucking times. That's
Well,
how your
maybe
whole
for you
country
because you
runs.
want
Wake
your
the fuck up.
Hey, let me ask you then. Would you allow your brother to get off of murder?
Depends.
What does that got to do with
Right. See, this is my point. You're going to allow certain people to get off of bad crimes, really bad crimes. That's nepotism.
Listen, I'm just a simple African boy. But didn't you all guys, as fucking president, just get his son off of crack and showing his willy on camera?
Isn't that a
fucking
problem?
charges.
Yeah,
Didn't you
that's a
guys
problem.
just do that?
Nepotism.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a problem. Yes, and I don't like it. Exactly. You proved
well,
my
I
point.
don't care
Thank
about
you.
your feelings. Now you sound.
Well, what if nepotism
Now you
is
sound
used because
effeminate.
you have a pre-existing relationship with the person,
sound
so
like
you
a bitch.
understand that they can handle the job, and you don't.
Yeah.
So it's like the double you know versus the double you don't know. So that actually is a good reason for nepotism
Bro,
in that
if
scenario,
you,
correct?
bro,
the devil
if
I
you
do
walk,
know,
if you,
Yes.
you can walk in with the
is
right
the
paperwork,
people,
everything, and be a
not
shit
the
welder.
government.
And there can
Why
be
are
a
you
guy with no
trusting the
paperwork.
No,
that's a
I'm not saying
fucking
about trusting the
welder.
government. I'm saying about the
You
fact
trust
that the
the
person.
judge
Hold
more
on,
than
hold
you
on.
people.
Hold your horses, bro. Because nepotism's not just for government crap. So
Okay.
if there's a position needing to be filled, then you play favoritism for somebody that you have a pre-existing relationship with.
Right.
That is not
Yep.
necessarily a bad thing, because you could
This
be
is-
doing it because you understand that that person you believe will be able to do the job. You are
So,
unsure
with a
if the
jury,
random person can do the job. So you're taking
get
a bigger leap of faith
Barney.
with the random person
get
versus the
half.
person you already know.
Barney, I can,
They
I
get
can,
half,
I can
you get half,
explain it.
right?
Maybe
No,
You get to
that's
choose
not
half of the
necessarily
jurors,
What?
and then they
Ricky,
get
I'm
to
gonna
choose
be
half of the
gentle.
jurors.
Ricky, I'm going to be
Typically.
gentle with you. Maybe my
But
tone
what
is
the-
a little harsh, right? So, listen, if I have a business, right, there's a guy who's insanely qualified. He's got all the paperwork, everything. He's DI, he's a black Jamaican lesbian. We're good at roll, right? Now I have a dude who's less qualified, but he's not an annoying prick. I'm going to hire the annoying, not the annoying prick that's overqualified for the job. I'm going to hire the less qualified dude that I like, so that me, the boss, does not have to fucking bitch or be angry the whole
Well,
day
that's
at
your
work
choice.
because I work with an idiot.
That's your
That's
choice.
based.
That's your
based.
choice, right? And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, but
just
that
not
could work
reality.
out better
for the
than the guy
company.
with merits, right? Because you already have a
And
Yeah,
you're
fuck
really
the
pre-existing
guy
you're
with papers,
relationship with
introducing
the
a
guy.
I
non-qualifier.
don't
You're
care if
talking
you got
about the
papers
legal
if you're a
system and
dickhead.
people's lives. We're talking about
Bro,
people's lives, not some
You can
business
have
deal.
beautiful
Yeah, but
papers,
nepotism.
be a
Prove
fucking
that
We're talking about
nepotism is
innocent
even
people.
like
bro.
a
We're talking
problem
about
in the legal
innocent.
system.
You're going from the point of view of the guilty. You're looking at the guilty ones, and I understand that. I get
Dude,
it. If they're fully
Prove that
100%
lawyers
guilty,
and
can be
judges
proven,
are
I get
picked
it.
through
But
nepotism.
what about the innocent people? So now you're just going to put the hand of the innocent people into the government.
Dude, demonstrate that judges and lawyers and such are getting to these positions based off of nepotism. Prove it. Because you keep making this ridiculous claim.
Are you
And
serious?
they're not.
You don't realize
It's not
that is
common that
exactly what is
judges and
happening?
lawyers get to their
Yeah.
positions based off nepotism.
That is
No,
what
the
happens
higher
all the
up
time.
you go, the more
Yes,
you
yes.
need
Bro, here's how I
degrees
know
as well
it.
as
Because
experience.
more women who
I
are
mean,
heathens
do you know how many
are getting
Supreme
into
Court
positions
justices
of
were
power. They're
clerks to
sucking a
previous
lot
Supreme
of
Court
cock to get to
justices?
those positions of power.
Supreme
I
Court's
know
a little
this.
different. I hear you on that, though. They do have more power.
Yeah, the females are getting
But generally,
into
they
positions
have
of power by sucking
demonstrated.
a lot of cock. It's what's happening.
You think
left?
that people are becoming judges based on sucking cock?
I think it was King.
Sometimes, yeah, some lawyers, some judges
Oh, it
get
was
into the
King.
positions.
Yeah, it was King. Okay. Oh, there
Yeah,
he is.
some of these people get into positions of
He's
power
back.
literally through money and sexual acts and other types of power that they own.
To become a judge.
Wasn't that a
Even in the
skit on Mr.
positions of
Show with Bob and
judges,
David?
yes. The judges are not all just uncorrupted men. They're not gods, dude.
So
no, for sure, but neither are a bunch of human beings. Again, O.J. Simpson.
I would rather trust my
motherfucker
faith
gets off
as
of
an
murder than
innocent
writes a book
man.
about how he killed him.
As an innocent,
what's
somebody
her
who's not
name?
guilty of a
Casey
crime.
Anthony, bitch, done
Into
killed
a
her own
group of
baby,
men,
and because she
not
had
just one.
a judge, or
Especially
a
one who rules
jury
government.
full of men that fucking want to get in her pants,
regular
gets off
Joes.
for killing her baby.
I'd rather some regular Joes
So,
rule
so
upon my
why are
case
you
than
blaming
one
the
man
jury there
or
instead
woman
of like
who
their
rules
lawyers
upon the government's
and saying
seat.
their lawyers didn't do the job, right?
What?
One man who rules upon the
Like
government.
when the jury's
men who aren't
rule
in the
like that.
government,
Shut up, Brick.
that's an easy
Shut
choice
up for a
for me.
second. When juries rule like that, why aren't you blaming the lawyers instead of the jury? Why aren't you blaming the lawyers that failed to get that prosecution?
That's a fact. It is the lawyers because the judges are
Why am I
lawyers.
not blaming the lawyers?
You're the one that's saying these people are incredibly
Yeah,
intelligent.
because
And
again-
they're above everyone else. Why can't they convince these 12 people of their
Well, I said
position?
it'd be a panel full of judges, but yeah,
no,
why
you're
can't
saying
they
that juries are
convince
bad
them?
because
a lot of
they did
people,
these
a lot
bad
of
things.
people aren't
You don't
thinking
need
there
press.
logically or even care to
even
be
need to tell the
there. There's
whether the
people
person's guilty or
that
not.
don't want to. You know how many people don't want to give a
Call 'em in
guilty
court.
verdict? Hold up.
Call 'em
You
in
know
Brick,
how many
shut the fuck
people
up,
don't-
Brick.
You know how many people don't want to give a guilty verdict simply because they're scared of what could happen to them for being the one that gave a guilty verdict, especially in a system that they have to do jury duty. They didn't get a choice. They have to be there. What are you talking
But
about?
aren't
The whole
aren't the
thing is
individual
stupid.
votes anonymous?
Too many
Hang on,
reasons.
hang on.
There's
The
too many
individual
reasons
votes are
for-
anonymous.
What?
The individual votes of the jury are anonymous. It's not like you know.
It's
who
not
voted
about
for
the.
who.
It doesn't matter. It does. If the person ends up guilty, they know that all those people there were a part of it.
Right? And do you think a
So
judge?
what? Like how is that an argument against it? Like it's dangerous to do the right thing. Yeah.
Well, also another point that you're missing
Right,
out with
so leave it
juries.
to the professionals that you know want to do that.
So therefore, we should ban voters because they're not experts in policy, right?
I agree.
Well, Shiva, this was brought up earlier, and I said, "Yep, yeah." There's a lot of people that shouldn't vote, and then
Like you shouldn't vote. You shouldn't vote, Easy. You shouldn't vote.
Okay, are you just going to keep talking while I talk?
No,
or-
yeah, I am going to keep
Okay,
talking.
okay,
You should
so
not
when you
vote.
want the answer, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. My question is, so therefore, unless you personally are a policy expert, you should not be able to vote.
Didn't say anything
Shiva,
about
calm
being
down.
a policy
Go have a cup of
expert
tea.
for voting,
I did.
right?
That's not
If
my
you want to
question.
let me,
was.
if you want to let me
It's not my
answer,
question
You have a
was,
cup of
Easy.
tea, huh?
It's what my
You need to
fucking
have a
question
fucking
was. Do you want me to
cuppa.
repeat it for you? Do you want me
You
to
need to have a
repeat it?
cuppa, Shiva, and calm the fuck down, all
You
right?
want me to repeat
Yeah,
the
like-
question?
You're getting
Chris?
off.
You want me
you're
to
you
getting
can
repeat
keep
off
the
fucking
spurging,
track.
but I'll
Do you
answer
want
when you
me
let
to
me
repeat-
answer. I'll
You want me
answer when you let me answer, Shiva.
Well, let me repeat the
Usually
question.
you're on the other side of the Spurgers, so this is
Let
like
me
really,
repeat
like,
the
weird.
question.
If you want to
Let
let me
me-
talk, do you want to let me
Let me
talk?
repeat the question.
Oh, okay, you want to repeat the question? Go ahead.
Yeah. Right. So unless you are a policy expert, you personally should not have the right to vote.
Oh, so you wanted to say a statement, not a question. Good job. So, anyways, what
Is
I
that a
had
yes
said,
or no? Is that a yes or no?
that wasn't a question. You said a statement just now. You
Is
didn't
that a
ask
yes
me.
or no? Treat it as a question.
Here. How about if you make it a question? Would you fight in favor of what he is making as a statement, or would you
That
be
I
against
shouldn't
that?
vote because I'm not a policy expert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say anything about being a policy
No,
expert
I
to vote.
did.
No, man, but take the hypothetical.
And I said no. Are you listening? My starting answer. Okay, there's a difference between me and you guys. I answer yes or no, and then I elaborate. You guys can't do that for some reason. I literally just said no at the starting. Why are you asking me the same question again? Why can't you guys get to the fucking point?
Because his
Yeah,
point
yeah,
is
wake
trying
up
to
and say
relate
you're
it to the
wrong.
fact
No,
that
no. I don't support that. Now, do you want me to answer what I was saying or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
But-
To
I mean,
vote, you should have to take some test that you have knowledge of what your vote and how your vote works.
So that right,
Simple.
but that doesn't make you a policy expert, right?
No, I didn't say anything about being a policy expert.
So if you shouldn't be a juror because you don't understand the law, because you're not an expert in the law, then surely it follows that for something that's much more important, which is policies for your fucking government, unless you're an expert in those two, you shouldn't have the right to vote.
I think
Yeah,
the system should
I
work
don't
that
agree
way.
with this.
Follow logic.
It should work that way, and I do see the connection there. Shiva's making a very good point because it seems inconsistent to be in favor of it when it comes to the micro of a jury, but not on the macro level
of
a
if you're
government.
guilty or not, and like in some cases, and if you're going to be put to death or if you're going to spend the rest of your life in a cell, you don't think it should be? You think that's comparable to the fucking the popularity contest they have every 4 years, huh? Is that what you think?
No, he said on policy. He didn't say
millions of lives.
You guys,
No,
this
no,
is a
hold
joke,
on.
man. Joe Rogan can run for president in 2028 and he'll
That's
win
not-
just because
yeah, but you're
people like him.
misrepresenting what Shiva
I don't
said.
care. You guys are talking about a popularity contest compared to the individuals going to jail for the rest
That's not
of
what
their
Shiva
life.
argued.
That's
He
what you
said
are comparing
voting
it
on
to.
a policy, not on a person, on a
Sheesh.
policy.
The reasons juries.
That was
the
Shiva's
reason juries
argument, correct?
exist
Voting
is
on a
for the innocent,
policy.
not
Yes,
the guilty.
not on a member of parliament. On a
The
policy.
reason juries exist is for the innocent, not
Okay,
the
so
guilty.
now we're
Millions
talking
of
about a
lives
whole
have been
different
saved
thing.
because of
Well,
juries.
that was his question, right, Shiva? I don't want to like misrepresent your
Yeah,
question.
all right.
He
So
said just
earlier,
to vote. He said just to vote. So
He didn't-
earlier,
he said
policy.
specifically
I
on the
bet
policy.
easy. You weren't fucking listening. You weren't listening.
Well, it's probably because you were talking while I was talking, Shiva, and it's hard to hear
But you-
when that happens.
so you didn't hear the fucking question. So untangle your fucking knickers, man. Jesus Christ.
I'm not the one who sounds like I got my knickers tangled, though, bro.
I love that word, by the way, guys. Knickers. Get your knickers in a
You're
note.
so British. You're so British. Calm down,
my-
love. Have a fucking crumpet. Drink a cup of tea.
My,
For real, like,
have
oh,
a stand wank.
My question was,
here.
my point was kind of based upon the fact that earlier lots of people were making the argument that the reason why jurors are a bad idea is because they're not experts in law, right?
God damn it! I said it how many times? Like the reasonable person standard. Like that's the ways laws are written. It's that a person with reasonable knowledge will understand and be able to follow the laws. If you put a bunch of people who know extreme
why do
depths
they
of
give
knowledge of
you-
the law. If you put a bunch of people in that know extreme depths of the law, they will manipulate that to convict you. It's proven fact, my guy.
They have no
How can
incentive
they
to manipulate
manipulate if the person can regularly?
Because how are you?
Can understand
Then you read
This
you
is a-
read the statutes.
this is
You
a
read the statutes and you follow it.
contradicting
You won't be able to
Hold
follow
up,
the
wait,
statutes
let me-
to a T because your knowledge won't be
Okay.
able to be as precise as theirs. Like
Okay,
how-
hold up a second.
look it
One
up.
second.
What's the reason?
One
Just look it up.
second.
Reasonable
You
person
say on
standard.
one hand, the laws are written that any regular Joe can understand it. But on the other hand, you also say that the people who understand the laws to a T can manipulate it against the people
'Cause
who
they know
don't.
the jargon.
So how in the world is it both?
Because
You
the-
can't. This
the
is talking out
statute-
of both sides of your mouth now.
Statutes, codes, ordinances
No,
are not
that's-
supposed to
no,
be
that's
written that
why-
way. They're supposed to be basic.
So
Right, that's why we have juries. It's so that the basic person with a basic understanding and
No,
basic
the
common
reason we have
knowledge
lawyers
are the
is
ones who
because hardly
dictate the
anybody
termination of the
actually
law.
understands it.
Let me ask you guys a hypothetical, okay? Would you rather have a jury decide the outcome of your innocence or guilty, right? Or would you rather have an AI that is just going to be 100% logical, cannot be bugged or hacked or anything like that, right? Just in this hypothetical universe. Would you rather have the completely cold and logical AI determine your fate, or a jury determine your fate?
AI over liberal
What?
dickheads all day.
If you're
AI over
innocent,
liberal
you would rather
dickheads
have
all
the jury?
day.
I would rather have the jury.
Why? You planning on committing crimes, Bonnie? If you're innocent, you're innocent. If you fucking commit a crime.
Hell yeah, free bird, man.
So
Yo, headbanging
if
was
you are
real
innocent,
right
you wouldn't want to have the cold logic machine evaluate the evidence and determine
minutes
whether or
for
not
Shiva.
you're innocent.
He was
That's
muted anyways.
bizarre. That is
No,
so
because
bizarre.
innocence can't be determined by a cold, calculated machine.
How can't it?
Y'all are silly
needs
as fuck.
a
Y'all a
perspective.
bunch of criminals. Y'all
A
a bunch of
human
criminals that's planning to do crime.
Innocence
Why do you need
versus
a human
guilt?
perspective?
Y'all need
It
to
usually
keep your
looks
ass
at
out.
whether or not the
Yes.
logic follows that you
Needs
fit the
it.
parameters of committing the crime or not. That's it.
What?
Because
A
human
purely
beings,
logical
My earpiece
based
fell out.
a purely logical based program would just look at specifically the facts presented, the
That's
evidence
nothing you're
presented.
ever going to
Yeah, but
encounter.
context.
No, that's why
Oh, even the best of facts need context. Even the best of facts need context.
No, not facts and logic,
listen,
Fonny. No.
hold on.
No.
You want to know why? You got to listen.
It's to
Okay.
test whether or not you want
Because
feelings
I
and
can
opinions over just pure facts.
No.
That's what we're just trying to
I
tell.
can, do you want to answer or do you want to just give an answer? Right?
No, I was
Because-
explaining because Blackout didn't understand.
Okay. Because
got it.
as a human being, I can enter into evidence
I didn't
certain
understand.
things that are not evidence. Right? I can
Pardon?
enter in false evidence. Yes. This is why certain things get thrown out. Certain things get objected to. When the defense stands up and says, "Objection, Your Honor," that's not part of this case. Throw it out. And the judge says, "Sustained."
You don't think that a program could look through evidence provided and be like, that is not
No.
relevant to whether or
Why
not
would,
this
why
person's
would you have
guilty
the
or not?
judge?
No.
Then you don't need a judge. You don't even need a judge.
That's the whole. Oh my gosh, the whole point
So
is
then no
you
judges,
want,
no juries, just AI.
if
I
it
felt
was
like it
a
was logic is
perfectly
undeniable. My logic is
logical,
undeniable. Right?
if it's a
iRobot.
perfectly logical AI,
Good
right?
job.
Program
Yeah, go for AI.
where it's
It's
just
analogies,
looking.
bro. It's
Hold
not even a
on.
good
The
analogy.
reason why, look,
No
because
judges,
you're not
no juries,
understanding.
no
Let me
innocent
show what
judges.
I'm.
Won't
Put him in
be
the
an
machine
issue. If you're a
and let the
little
machine
criminal
decide.
like Fonny, I'm sure you'll have a problem with having an AI judge. You're
No,
a
I'm
criminal,
saying if
Fonny.
it in this hypothetical, the AI soul is perfect on logic and reasoning. The reason why I brought up this hypothetical, which seems to somehow go over people's heads here, is
Logic
it's saying which would you
can be its
prefer?
own fallacy.
Something that is leaning towards logic and reasoning to decide the outcome of your fate, or something that is less logical
you
and
can
reasoning
enter
to
bad
understand
evidence.
to determine the outcome of your fate? What?
And not all machines can determine, even AI, whether it's bad evidence.
That's
or
why I
not.
said perfect
Yeah,
AI
in this
is
in this
perfectly logical,
hypothetical,
perfectly
that's what- yeah. In
rational.
the hypothetical, Farney is saying the
You're
AI
No, it's oh my
That is
God.
not
AI
an
does
argument.
not break from.
Do you not
the
understand how
logical
hypotheticals
answer,
work?
and
I understand. Now
Was there
we've
too
got a
many if
hypothetical
statements in
where
my
I had to
hypothetical there?
concede, just like I had to concede earlier.
Fonny,
with
I'd like,
right?
Fonny,
So in your
I'd like to answer
hypothetical,
the question.
so your
if I may.
does your hypothetical have common sense? The
I'd
AI
like
does
to
it have
answer your
common
question,
sense?
Fanny.
Can it
Fanny,
differentiate
I'd
common
like to,
sense and fact and all that?
Fanny, I'd like to answer Fanny's question. Now, I'm in disagreement with Fanny. I think jury trials should be a thing. However, in the hypothetical, on Brick, see how easy this is. In the hypothetical, where you have an infallible AI that is incapable of getting things wrong, I would go with the AI.
Thank you, Shiva.
Exactly.
That's what
Yeah.
was. That's why I said like they're not even
Shiva,
getting it.
that's good faith engagement with the hypothetical, right?
Yeah, even
How
though he
would you
doesn't want to
feel
support my
if you
side.
didn't interact
Why
with
am I
people?
going to go from that bad faith argument?
So here, look, if you want a healthy rebuttal to what I'm pushing forward, you would say that you don't want the law to be followed to a T, wooden, versus the heart of the law, right? Kind of like when a police officer goes, well, technically what you did was against the law, but I understand
have your
why
own
you did it,
discretion.
or I
Right.
understand your ignorance or what have you. So I'm going to let this off with a warning this time.
Okay, so maybe
That's
I was
what you're-
arguing. Maybe
that
okay,
would be a
okay,
healthy
maybe
rebuttal.
okay,
Yes,
maybe
okay.
maybe
I
I was
agree.
arguing it wrong, but I was arguing context. That was kind of what I was. Okay, so I
Fair enough,
argued that
Blackout.
incorrectly,
Yeah.
but that was
Okay.
what I was arguing. Is there is a context, and that's where you would lose that out on.
Right.
All
AI
right, so
doesn't have
hold
its own
up.
common
We got
thoughts, so then you lose context.
we
But
got
where are we-
two. We got two different 1v1s. We're about to do back to back. Okay, the very first one is King versus. Oh, let me make sure. Yeah, King versus Jeff. All right. So let me.
It's Jeff.
My name is
Jeff.
Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Let's get everyone else
Good luck,
into
guys.
the back. All right. Boom, boom. All right. So we are going. Oh wait, are you guys on the opposite side of this topic?
I'm not sure.
Where are you guys on this topic? Getting rid of jury trials.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, okay, you're both on the same side of it. Okay. Let me see here quick. Actually, let me look what else we had for tonight. Who is more iconic, Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali?
Ali.
Yeah, I'd probably say Ali too.
Okay, you guys are on the same side of that. I'm bring up my list here then. Do we need tighter gun laws?
No.
No, definitely not. I say we need looser ones.
Okay. What about drug legalization?
I'm against legalization.
Yeah, no, not for complete drug use. Nope.
All right. Let me see here. This is one of the good ones. They're going to come up in one of the coming weeks. It would be ethical for America to step in and Americanize less well-off countries. So basically, it would be ethical for America to step in and basically invade and take
Go
over.
conquer another nation.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So yeah,
think
that's to go for America to conquer another nation. Essentially.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary.
No, I couldn't say that. I couldn't go with ethical. I don't know what kind of ethics would be behind that.
Okay. So you're both on the same side of this. Let's go. Free speech, absolute.
Yeah.
King?
Is it absolute? Should it be absolute?
Yeah, should free speech be absolute?
No. Well, I could argue no, I guess. I mean, I could try. Just for the fun
You
of
can
it.
argue no? Okay. So chat, listen, we're going to 5 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So I guess I would want to hear your position.
I'd say I don't believe free speech should be, all encompassing, because I don't think that take a perfect example. I don't think that this trans ideology should be able to be pushed on my children. So I think that should be shut down immediately. I don't think they should be able to sit and openly talk about it in my schools and any public places. Free speech or not, I think that's one of the speeches that should be stopped.
I'd say they have the ability to do it, but we'd have the ability to stop it. So I don't know if that's getting to the heart of just the speech itself.
Well, isn't that inevitably what free speech is?
Yeah, so I don't see the issue with them going out and doing their little rallies and all that. We see that from the opposition all the time. If you're going to censor one, it wouldn't logically follow that you you're for free speech, but then you're going to limit other people's. That doesn't make sense.
Well, that's why I'm against free speech being all encompassing. Like there is limits on free speech, so I don't agree that free speech should be just an open free thing. There are limits.
So your first censure.
You shouldn't be able to say whatever the frick you want, whenever you want, however you want, to whoever you want. There should be limits.
So would you
Just
make
like
would you make like a law for this then?
Yeah, I guess essentially there are laws that are enacted, so yeah.
So you think a person should go to jail, or what's give me the entailment?
I don't know. Depending on the severity of the situation, I don't know. It depends. Every situation has a crime.
Yeah.
So you do a crime that you do a punishment that meets the crime.
So what are we going to? How are we going to quantify that? I guess because like what determines it to be a crime in the first place?
What do you mean? If it doesn't cause harm to another individual.
If it does harm to another person, I don't think.
But hold on.
Speech and
you're saying that you should, so you're saying that speech should be free and all encompassing. Why?
I don't think that speech in of itself can harm a person, especially if you don't give a shit about what the other person's saying.
You don't think speech can lead to indoctrination?
It's possible rhetoric can do that, but rhetoric in the opposition can also do that. So you're still on even playing field at that point. It's going to be who has the better way of speaking, I suppose. You can indoctrinate people
again, but again, I'll go back to this trans ideology that's being pushed on our children.
Right. Well,
because they have a freedom to be able to do that, which I don't feel like they should. I don't feel like they should have freedom to be able to push that on children, have those kind of conversations with children. I feel like there should be a law that says you shouldn't have those kind of sexual conversations with children that are not biologically yours. I'll say that, or at least not under your care or your guidance. There should be a law enacted for that, and that's how you should phrase that law. But that would take away their free speech to be able to talk to my children that way.
So then you're gonna put. So the imposition here would be we shouldn't talk to minor. Do you think they should have any sort of sexual education or no?
Not by the school. No, absolutely not.
So we leave that. I would agree. I mean, like I'm more of a homeschool person myself, so I'd probably concede that it would be done by the parent. It's not necessarily something that should be done in the schools.
Yep, exactly. I feel like that should be, especially when it comes to sex and what sex and relationships mean, and the marriage and all that. I believe that breaks down to what your individual morals are, and I don't feel like school should be teaching children morals. That should be a thing that's taught by your parents.
Yeah. I'm just not. I guess this gets nuanced because like if we're talking about like what goes into like education and all of that, that's going to be determined by our society. So if we agree that there should be free speech, it doesn't always have to necessarily follow that would be what's being taught in schools or anything like that. That would be something that is litigated for, right? Because that's how they got it in there in the first place. Is they got these they smuggled in these people that were gonna indoctrinate.
The Drake Time Story Hour is based on what now? Like I would say that's more of a free speech thing than it is like people going in there and scheduling like school policy and school curriculum. Like they didn't put that in the curriculum. That's the speaker coming in and being like, I want to share my story and I have a right to do so because I have freedom of speech.
Yeah, but if you're going into a public school or something like this, I think they're already going to have certain protections based around how we litigate that.
But
so
they don't. So as of right now, it's free speech. Exactly, but then you're limiting free speech, and therefore you're agreeing with me.
I don't know if I'm
Because then you're saying in a school situation, then there should be some limits on what they're being saying to our kids. So then there should be some limitations in school situations.
Possibly in education, but
Great. So then just like teachers shouldn't be able to say, "Hey, fucking retards, today you're going to learn this." No, they should. There's a decorum, a way they should be able to talk to your kids.
We'll let it go to 7 minutes to see if anybody wants to switch.
Look, they should have the free speech to say things like this and that in these positions that they are in. However, freedom of speech doesn't mean that your freedom of consequences of that speech. So if there's a consequence for you speaking sexually to children as a teacher, then you get fired or
Well, no, that's exactly what freedom of speech would mean. If freedom of speech was absolute, it would mean that there's no legal consequence.
No consequence.
No. There's no legal consequence of saying it, but there are consequences.
Right. So if I go out on the corner in an absolute free world, if I was to go out in the corner and start giving out the directions on how to make boom booms, you couldn't stop me because that's my free speech.
The action of saying it isn't illegal, but the action of gathering people to do said action or
No,
encouraging
I wouldn't gather
to do
people.
said
I'd just set up like a lemonade stand out on my front yard and say 10 cents, learn how to make a boom boom. And I'll tell
So
you.
government has
What about conspiracy to commit a crime? What if you are engaged in a conspiracy? Hang on.
Are government
What if-
I'm not
I'm simply giving out instructions.
I'm just
on how to do
talking.
something.
Yeah, I agree.
What they do is there's a
Can I ask, who was taking the pro-absolutism position? Who was taking the pro position?
Privatized.
Sorry, who was taking the pro position?
I think
Who
it
was
was
taking-
Jeff.
Jeff.
Right. So, Jeff, do you think it should be allowed for
done this one before,
someone to
Shiva,
incite
by the way.
violence against other people?
No.
Yeah.
The
government should not have a law
I'm allowed
against
to
it.
go to the bar
Exactly.
and tell a guy hitting on my chick that I want
Jeff.
to fucking rip.
Yeah,
his
no,
leg
yeah,
off.
Chris,
Yeah,
shut up a
that's
minute.
fine.
Yeah,
Shut up.
That's fine.
Right, yeah. What if it's not that? What if it's just
That's
because you
not
don't
the
like that
question, though.
demographic? Right, Jeff, do you think, let's say you've got a hotel with a bunch of immigrants living in it, which we have lots of that in the UK, right? Do you think it should be allowed to incite people verbally to go and burn that hotel down with people in?
No.
Then you don't agree in free speech absolutism.
Bro,
No,
so
you're
I walk into
allowed to
hotels-
say that. It's not that that is the crime.
You're
It
not,
is
Fani.
an
No,
action.
Fani, you
It's
are
called
not.
action.
That would be against the law.
No, hold on.
against the
Here's
law.
where, no, hold on. Here's where you are allowed to say it.
Can
Say
I
I was
walk
filming a
into a
movie
hotel?
and I said that line in the movie. I'm allowed to say that. If
Right,
it was
yes, but
against the
let's
law,
say you're
no,
not filming
context
a
matters.
movie.
So it matters based
Right.
on whether
Yeah.
it's a call to action or not. It's not
Shall-
the
shall I
speech that's
repeat my
banned.
question?
It's the call to action that's banned.
Shall I repeat my question? My question was
gonna lose
this.
this. My
Let's
brain's
suppose,
fried today.
hang on a minute, Chris. My question was this.
gonna lose.
Let us suppose that you have a hotel with a bunch of immigrants living in it that you don't like. We have lots of those in the UK. Would it be permissible to verbally incite others to burn that hotel down? That was my question.
That's
Yeah,
a call
you
to
can
action, though. That has
verbally.
nothing to
Yeah.
do with the
That's
words
your
being used
speech.
to that
Yeah,
call of
that's
action.
granted.
That means
There is
there's
no
no
law
limit on
against
your
saying.
speech.
I'll grant it to you. I'll grant it to you. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. It's
No,
fine.
it's
So
not.
then you're
You
not
know
a
what
free
the
speech
problem is? So as
absolutist.
an
That
You might
American,
be
I
free
can explain
speech.
this to you. The inciting words
You might be
are
you might be a
jurisprudence,
free
not
speech.
law.
You might be
Yeah,
you
you're
might be
gonna
a
lose,
free
Fani.
speech
You have to grant
extremist.
them actionable speech.
Hang on,
Fani,
hang
you're
on.
gonna
You
lose.
might
You have to
be
grant them
you might
actionable
be
speech.
Is
I
a
you might
grant you
be.
actionable speech.
Oh my
not
God.
I
a
grant you
code
Okay.
actionable
or
speech.
statute.
So
All right,
listen.
hold
You
up.
might be
Hold up.
you might be okay.
I was just gonna say that because we got 2 minutes on the poll. All right, 33 votes. Come on, chat, slacking on the poll votes, slacking hard. All right, 33 votes,
Right.
but 57% of those votes voted that our winner is King Blackout. So
Let's fucking
Jeff,
go.
That's close.
tell the crowd where
That's
they
close.
find you. Tell them why
Appreciate
they should
the
bring
argument,
you
Jeff. That
back.
was fun, man.
Yeah, man, appreciate it. You can find me on Jeff Klein. I'm on X and all those things. And yeah, come back. Have me come back. I love debating people.
That's what's up. And listen, if no one brings you back tonight, we do it every Friday, and it was a pleasure having you. So I'd be more than welcome for you to come back. And until then, my friend,
your soul is mine. Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. That is
Hell yeah,
how
bro.
it goes.
Yeah.
And
so
also,
if you want to argue this, you're gonna lose this.
so we also have a another 1v1 as well. Barney versus Shiva, because they were on the opposite sides of the jury, getting rid of the jury trials. So that's where we're gonna go. Let me put everyone else back down. Put everyone else back in the back. Back in the back.
That squeaking was a little too exciting sounding. he's really excited for this 1v1.
Back in the back. Let me restart the timer. Chat. Remember, it goes to 5 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute. Always best to get those added on minutes as soon as possible. All right. So that the fighters get to know how much time they have. They can work it out a little better. All right. 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's.
All right, Shiva, shall we take off from where I was trying to lay out the argument about that perfect AI, right?
Yeah, but a judge isn't an AI. That's just a non-argument.
No. I agree, but
And
you
English.
understood that the reason I was laying that out is because I was saying whether or not you want to have something that is going to be more logical and just trying to follow the law than something that is not less reasonable and logical when following the law. You understand that point, right?
But you appear to be conflating a judge with an AI, with an infallible, perfect AI, because that was your hypothetical, right?
Right, but the whole reason
infallible AI, and people are not infallible.
Correct. No. But the reason I was doing that is to demonstrate the idea of like the wooden law versus the heart of the law, right? So that'd be a hyper wooden way of applying the law with that perfect AI, right?
Yeah.
Now, I agree. Humans cannot get to that level of infallibility, right? However, what is closer to that infallibility, you would probably agree, is somebody that is well versed on the law.
No, I disagree fundamentally. No.
Just on the wooden aspect, I'm not saying.
I disagree. No, look. Why do you think jury trials? Why do you think jury trials were established in the first place?
Yeah, that was to get rid of the whole perception that that the elites get to decide the fate of
What
this.
is it? Do you know what a feudal lord was?
Yes, it was the people that were like landlords and all that, right?
Right. Yeah. So the reason why we established jury trials was because feudal lords used to sit over trials, right? And
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the elites.
So it was to remove them from that position. It was to safeguard the accused, right?
Correct.
Because the accused have rights too, until they're found guilty, right? So it's like it seems to me that jury trials have been considered an important part of jurisprudence for almost as long as jurisprudence has existed.
Yeah,
why do you think
you would agree that it? Well, hold on. I answered your previous one. So, would you agree that it is less so on this kind of elitism way of getting to these positions than it was when these were introduced. So like juries were better back then and more required than they are now, because now in order to get to these positions of being a judge, you have to go
No.
through a bunch of education.
No, I would
and,
not grant you that.
You don't think that? So you're saying
No,
that
do you have any
equal, or
evidence?
they're less
Hang
important
on,
now?
hang on. Do you have any evidence for your assertion that juries used to be better?
No, I'm saying that their requirement, it was, you could make a stronger argument for the requirement back then, since the ones that were doing the judging were just based on their status in society, not based on their ability to interpret law and apply the law.
Right, but it's not the job of a jury to interpret the law. It's the job of the judge to do that. And then the judge instructs the jury.
Correct, but a judge cannot overturn the jury if the jury decides to let the person go.
Okay, so?
So then it's not about the law anymore. It's about just mob rule at that point, because then you can
No,
just
no, it's about facts. It's about facts of the matter. The facts
no,
of
necessarily. So a jury.
Look, the argument that sometimes miscarriages of justice happen, I grant you, sometimes miscarriages of justice happen, and they are terrible. But my question would be this: if you removed jury trials, do you think that the instances of miscarriages of justice would be fewer or more?
Yeah, fewer. And I said the reasoning why is because of the idea of, like, let me go back to the jury here for a second, right? So
Mhm.
the whole idea of what I said, where it doesn't matter what the law is, if the jury says that the person is not guilty, the judge is not allowed to overturn that, at least in the United States. Some other countries have different rules on this. So if somebody is like well liked by the populace, say an O.J. Simpson, right, where
Mhm.
they were well loved by the populace, they can do basically any evil. If the people just want to let them go, they're never going to be punished for the evil that they did in society, just because the people are like starstruck. That is evil. Would you not agree? That
No,
based on your
I
fan,
agree.
yeah. So if you have a larger fan base,
hang on, Fani, I
Go
did
ahead,
grant
man.
you that miscarriages of justice do occur and that they are terrible, right?
Yeah.
However, I put it to you that if you have a system where the person who is meting out the punishment is also the same person who decides guilt or innocence, then instances of miscarriage of justice would increase rather than decrease.
Yeah, and I
There is a
disagree
reason why
because
jury trials were established in the first place.
you said that jury trials were established to prevent like the elites from getting away with crap and pushing more
Yeah.
crap on the people, right? So
I'll let it go
are
to
not-
6 to see if there's a solo judge.
Are not the elites of today's society those that have a large fan base, such as, you know, sports athletes or movie stars, correct? They're like the elites of today. There are other
Yeah,
kinds
but
of
they're
elites,
not
but
judges.
they are a form of
They're
elite.
sports stars and
No,
movie stars.
But jury trials, instead of having a protection against the elites, it's actually protection for the elites, because a jury trial is more likely to let these people go when they disobey the law than the regular person that they don't know.
So, do you
So
think
it's
that
actually playing
Diddy's gonna-
favoritism towards elites?
So,
Sorry,
do
go
you think
ahead.
that Diddy is going to get off then?
Depends if the people are made up of. So when they do jury selection, right, they're trying to rule out any of that bias, but there's no way to be fully ruled
Chat,
out from
you
that,
have
obviously.
2 minutes to vote.
Sure,
And Chronic pointed something out earlier that I think is a good input that I'll take note of. And so if you want to vote for the English accent with the blue man picture over here, okay, that's Shiva. And the one with the camera on with the Canadian accent is Farney. So Kronik pointed out that sometimes when he goes to vote, he doesn't know who's who because of the name changes, and it's harder to see the smaller names. Because I always put the actual name still in the bottom there, but some people it's hard for them to see. So I'll start explaining who's who so you guys can vote. But yeah, you guys got 2 minutes now. Vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, and remember, guys, remember, hold on to my American friends. Are we not both in the same boat where we said we don't need you, Britain? All right. So remember that. Do we need Britain?
Well, of course you needed Britain. You needed us to exist in the first place.
Oh, yeah. Well,
because
just like that's a great point, Shiva. And just like juries, we needed them to exist at one point in time, and now we're done with them. Let's move on from them.
Do you not
Good
think it's
point, Shiva.
important?
I agree.
So you're saying this is just one more section of the Constitution you want to cut out, right? Because that's what we're talking about, right? Cutting out a section of the Constitution.
Do you not think it's important that? Hang on. Do you not think it's important? Do you not think it's important that the public has a relationship with an active, participatory relationship in the justice system? Because I think it is important.
No, man, because then you just get mob rule, man. It's disgusting. No, I don't want that.
Is that what you think we have at the moment? Mob rule?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Dude, when I was a little kid and I saw that scumbag
Fucking
OJ get
brain
away
rot
with
so many
murder,
right
I
wingers
saw
believe.
how juries work. That is how
Well, the
juries work.
jury is separated from the public. Like they're literally ordered not to like read the news or anything.
Yeah, but if you know the person, it doesn't matter if you've read the news or not, because you know the person.
can't
or
know
you
the
have
person.
a-
Don't know the
What do you mean
person,
you
Connie.
can't know the
What
person?
if you don't know the person? What if you don't know the person?
Hold
What if they're
on,
not
hold on.
famous?
Conflict
What
of
if they're not
interest, you
famous?
fucking
No,
idiot.
but my biggest
Most
issue,
trials are
Shiva,
not
I
with
said,
famous
was
people.
the fact that the people that are famous
Right.
are going to benefit from
And
the
what percentage
jury
of
system.
people is that? Like, you want to change
Hold
the
on,
entire
it doesn't.
justice
But it doesn't
system
matter.
because it's what, like 1% of the population?
No, but it doesn't
Barney,
matter
can you prove
because
OJ
guess
did
what?
it?
The elites were always the minority of the population. Do you want the elites to have a better standing in courtroom than the non-elites, or do you want
No.
everybody to be as close as
No.
possible? No, exactly.
I want them-
And so
I
the
want
jury is
equality
always
before
going to
the
have a
law.
relationship to an elite that they would not have to just a regular Joe schmo, right? So they are already walking in with a
You were assuming
favoritism
someone being known is
towards
going
the
to
elite.
help them with a jury and not hurt them.
Right. Exactly.
If you have a fan base, right? If you're a big superstar, the likelihood of the jury letting you off with a crime is higher than just a Joe schmo.
Yeah, there's
That's
supposed to be
true as
election
well.
process to eliminate
I
those
believe
kind of things.
that is true, but hold up, we're at 2 minutes for the votes, and we had 40 votes. I mean, it's a little better, but chat, come on, chat.
Come on,
We had
chat.
40 votes. 40 votes and 50. It was close. It was going back and forth almost the whole time, but 52% has voted that our winner of the 1v1 is Shiva. So Farney, tell them where they can find you. Tell them why they should bring you back.
Yeah, you can find me right here for now until I get my procrastinating ass together and actually start my own channel. But even after that, I still love Easy and the Bear Fam, and I will still come back even after that. So don't worry, guys. You're not going to miss out on the Farney, and you're not going to miss out on more of the Farney if you want him to come back tonight. It's all in your guys' hands. And I will say, I'm pretty happy because that's a lot closer than the audience was earlier tonight on this very discussion. So I think I gave a decent argument.
There you go.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yes,
Always
much
a
love to you guys.
pleasure having
Latest
you,
Farney.
Farney.
A pleasure
Yeah,
to be
next time.
a member of
My
Fraggle Rock.
friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
I'll tell you why you guys should bring Farney back. Because he actually makes decent arguments in good faith.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, he does.
Facts. Facts. But for now, the soul has been added to the safe
Shiva, do you
of
want-
souls.
To the vote.
I just want to see, Sweater, we did get another one in the back, so if you wanted to wait. So you want to wait then? I think you do. I'll just assume you do, and if you change your mind and you still want to come up now, I'll give you my spot for a few minutes because I know you just wanted to come up for some fun. But we do have two fighters to bring up. Buddha Calf, welcome to the show.
I thought we got rid of
Why
Evan.
are you alive?
Oh, shit.
Why are you alive, Buddha Cafe? Sorry.
Cleaner.
What's up, Cleaner?
What's up?
Let's go.
Wait,
That's up.
I in or out? I don't.
You're in, bro.
You're out of
Yeah.
here. You're out of
Yes,
here.
I'm
Are
looking
you
forward to
still
you
here?
not taking a position, Buddha Cafe.
What topic are we on right now?
Actually, we're still on the getting rid of jury trials. You know,
Yeah,
I
let's
did
switch,
expect
let's
it
switch.
to be a bloody topic, but I did not expect it to take up almost the whole night. I was
Ripping.
very surprised by that part, but I did
good
did expect it to be a very split topic. Like I literally go out of my way to look for topics now that like people on the right
Damn, sweater.
will disagree on too, so that I know if it gets to a point where everybody's has pretty much same worldviews, I can still get them to fight.
So, what is the
Yeah.
actual prompt right now?
Easy, you
I'm mocking you.
Because this has been going on so long, I don't even remember what the actual prompt is.
Yeah, no, that's the prompt. Easy got a super chat.
We should abolish jury
That topic,
trials.
but, how about changing the topic?
Bro, let us get another
mocking
topic.
you,
And
energy.
no one sent that other 20 yet, bro. Oh, you're a fucking doorknob, Jeremy. What are you doing, bro? We didn't even start
I
fighting
guess you can
yet.
take my-
Jeremy.
We didn't
You can
even
extend
get
it.
anything going
Extend it
yet.
by a minute too, there, bud. Extend it by a minute.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Lord.
Here we go.
Well, this should be interesting.
What
You guys
cat
are
wants the
assholes.
chat gets
Uh,
it. Let's go. Oh my god.
All right. Anyways,
Debate abortion.
Part two.
Chad always wins. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. All right. All right. So, all right, Buddha Calf. We have to find a topic that we disagree on.
Wait, what?
What topics
Dude,
do you like debating, Buddha Calf?
Oh, dude, I literally got pulled into this, and I don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. At this very moment.
I know this is how it goes on Verbal Combat. I didn't expect it either.
Holy shit! Well, you're gonna win regardless.
Chad always wins on Verbal Combat.
Holy shit! Well, you're the guy. You're the man in charge. So what are we supposed to talk about? Like, god damn it!
Well, there's a number of topics we could talk about, but let's get into it.
What can I think of? Can I just?
Yeah, let me think. Tell me a topic, a worldview you have.
Worldview. Does it have to be a worldview? Like,
Well-
must it be worldview?
Well, any type of topic you want to debate, let me know.
I don't know, brother, because you caught me off guard. I didn't know you. You were like,
I know I'm caught off guard too, to be honest.
I guess that the chat has the say. I don't know, like
Yeah, chat runs everything.
ancient.
You said earlier I run the show, not on Fridays.
we might find common ground or not. Megalithic structures. How about that? Because you guys were talking
Megalithic structures. Like, what about them?
Like I just think that they bypass more than 4,000 years. How about that? They go beyond that in the sense that they are. I think they're more like 12,000 years. Would you?
So you
disagree?
just want to debate that the megalithic structures of the planet are older than we think they are?
No, I think civilization in itself, mankind is a hell of a lot older than what our archaeologists would say, and their archaeologists are saying that we're just like we're like 4,000, 6,000 give or take years, where I would argue that we're probably like more like 30,000 years plus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have a debate about this. Just like the are you gonna just say like by the carbon dating you just think it's wrong? And
Well, I mean, like if you don't have an argument about that, if you agree with me, I think you and I are in sync in that we don't have an argument that it's probable that might be the case. But if you're suggesting that what I'm saying is garbage and mankind started around civilization started around 7-8 thousand years ago BC, then that would be an argument.
what do you think about abortion?
Oh, that one. Oh God. Oh, you know what, dude? Okay, so fine. All right. I know where you're going with that one. Fine. I was drunk that day, okay? Is that what you're looking for?
The chat is asking for it.
Yeah, I remember that. All right, so
do you have a stance?
Abortion. Okay, I'm glad you asked that. But before I respond to that, because I'm not drunk today, in order for me to respond to that, where do you stand behind that?
I'm against it. Only time I think abortion should be allowed is if it's in a very rare case of saving the mother's life, like ectopic pregnancy, or the woman has a cancerous uterus. So if an accident happens during trying to remove the cancerous out of the cancer out of the uterus. But other than these very rare cases, I'd be against it.
I think what you just said right now, I'm actually for all what you just said right now, 100%. But there's wiggle room. There's wiggle room. What you just said.
Well, so for how about? Well, I'm even just so you're clear. Even if a woman was to be raped, I would still not allow that woman to have an abortion.
That would be a religious thing. That would be like equivalent to suggesting.
I don't have to argue anything to do with religion.
Well, like, you know what's crazy? Okay, so I understand and I respect your opinion, but you know what's crazy is that.
Well, do you disagree with that opinion, though? Do you disagree with that?
I do disagree with.
Okay, so that's what we'll get into. No, we go to 5 minutes. 10 to add on a minute. Oh, 6 minutes. Sorry, we had an add on for the minutes. So 6 minutes we're going to 60 if you want to solo judge, 10 if you want to add more minutes to the 1v1. All right. And yeah, let's start up the timer. So yeah, go ahead. So you heard what I said. Do you want to tell me why you're against it, or do you want me to tell you why I'm for it?
I'm sorry, you threw me off. So what's your
So my stance is that even if a woman was raped, that we should not allow her to have an abortion.
Abortion, she's pregnant.
Yeah, if she gets pregnant as a result of being raped, I do not think we should allow her to have an abortion. And the reason being is because I also wouldn't allow a woman, a mother of two that was raped, to go home after she was raped and kill her children. And a child outside of the womb and a child inside of the womb have the same value.
You're throwing in some bonuses points to win you over. That's like you're playing an MMO and you're throwing in some like extra bonus points. Don't do that.
What do you mean?
Like, make one point, and your point is that you are against somebody who is not going. A woman should not have an abortion, right?
Yeah, because she's killing her baby, right? So, like, even if it was a result of if it was a result of rape, it still would be the same action, killing a baby. And I value the baby in the womb the same way I value babies outside of the womb. And I don't think it would be okay for us to kill babies outside of the womb just because the woman was raped. So why are we allowing it for inside of the womb? The baby wasn't the rapist. The baby didn't do anything wrong.
Right. I agree with you, everything you're saying. It's just that earlier you were like inserting something else, but you caught me off guard. You really caught me off guard. Okay, so I agree with you that a woman shouldn't, the baby has no fault in any way, shape, or form for that baby shouldn't, not to mention that baby has no choice to be born or not born. It's crazy. It drives my mind. So I'm having a hard time trying to figure out where you and I differ.
Well, you just said that if a woman was raped and got pregnant because of it,
okay,
that she should be able to abort the child.
If a woman was raped, let's just say a man who lives with a woman who is, for lack of a better word, you're not allowed to use it today, but today, retarded, a woman who's retarded, and he banged her by his choice, and he got her pregnant, and she's pregnant, and he got arrested. Boom, he's gone. But there she is. She's got pregnant. Let's just say this is 6 months. Let's go 6 months. Should she have the baby? Should the law, the state where she resides in, should that state say, fuck you, you have to still have that baby?
Oh, you don't gotta say fuck you, but they should definitely still have the baby. Yep. And like if it's like somebody who's like incapable of taking care of the child, then there's plenty of like the list for newborn children to be adopted is in the millions, right? Like
I could not agree with you more. But by her decision or the state's decision?
Yeah, I want the government to stop this. Yeah. I want all abortion to be abolished unless it was to save the mother's life.
You're reaching out. Let's go back to the state. By the state's decision or by her decision?
State's decision. I already just said the government is the one who makes the laws.
Say what? I'm sorry.
Yes, it would be the state's decision. Yeah.
Who's the state?
Are we gonna just run down this?
The state are just a bunch of guys, like a panel, like 5, 6, 7 people, men, women, that just said we should do this, we should do not this, by their moral opinion. Who's the people that says that girl who was raped should have that baby?
Wait, what?
That girl, are you saying that girl, even if she decided, remember, she's not healthy.
Yes, you're just asking me the question that I already answered. Yes, she should not be allowed to kill her baby. Yes.
She should not be allowed to kill her baby.
Yes. Well, what do you think abortion is? You understand that's what abortion is, right?
If she's not allowed to kill okay, so at what trimester should a baby not be allowed to be killed?
From the conception.
Before you answer that question, I want to say this.
From conception. The minute it becomes a human being. The minute the mother and father's DNA come together, the sperm egg fusion, boom, protection. That's a human life. That's a little baby inside of there. No killing it. Not allowed.
So why is some states allow the trimester to be like when the baby is born, you can actually pull the baby out and snap the back of the neck.
I don't know why they allow that. That's pretty fucked up. If you ask me, that's pretty fucked up, bro.
I will go even further. Why is it that
right there,
when
dog.
a,
fuck
a
is he
woman,
talking
I don't know why it's allowed. It's fucked up that it's allowed.
Protection at conception, conception, my man. Protection at conception, my man. Protection at conception. It's that simple, my guy.
Is he talking about a baby?
Dude, I can't even tell if like he was trying to argue with you or just fucking agree with everything you were saying.
No, he has a
I
different.
don't think
stance.
y'all are talking about the same
He
thing.
just got to come with a little more fire.
Yo, I need to know what strain are you smoking on, homie?
Yeah, give me
He has a
some.
different
Give me
stance.
some.
Well,
He's
Buddha,
got
you
a different
puffing on that Buddha cheese, bro. You puffing on that
one-
big
bro,
Buddha
bro,
cheese
bro.
right now.
One last thing.
I'll let it
Why
go
is
to
it
8 minutes to see if we have a
Bro,
solo judge.
Bro, one last thing. One
Buddha,
last thing.
you do get the whole point of this show is for us to argue about things, right?
This is a debate.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got my
Okay,
bro. You
I'm just
forgot.
making sure.
Yeah, he's got to come with some
Okay.
fire. You got to, bro.
My last thing is why
He
is it that-
brutalized you.
Buddha, I need you to hit me in the back chat with that strain, dog, because this sounds fire.
Your level, homie.
Why is it that when
Chase,
a woman dies, when a woman's
it's flour,
murdered,
bro.
a pregnant woman's murdered, it's called the double homicide.
Right,
time-
exactly,
What are you
because
saying,
it's a
bro?
human
Exactly.
life. Thank you. That's
Jesus,
my
exactly.
point. That's my point.
Why do you do that? Why do you go in circles? Why do you go in
Yo,
circles,
easy.
bro?
I see chat saying Buddha won, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
we got 2 minutes
Bro,
to
I'm
vote.
not even-
So
There we
Buddha
go.
Cafe is the other guy, and I am Speakeasy, of course, but just in case I
Wait,
needed
you
to
are?
explain
No,
that.
no,
2 minutes to vote.
That dude right there. That dude right
Buddha
there.
Cafe, why didn't you ask
Buddha
the real
Cafe and the dude
questions?
with the bandana
Buddha
is
Cafe,
easy.
Buddha Cafe, why didn't you ask Easy? Why didn't you ask Easy the real hard question? Easy, why are you alive?
Why are you alive?
Is it alive? Yeah. Is it
Why are
alive?
you even
Are you alive?
alive?
You say you're alive because your mom
Hey,
did
why are you alive?
an abortion?
Because your mom told you to stay alive. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you're alive because your mom didn't have an abortion.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Mom
So
decided she
then
wasn't
you're,
gonna kill a
then you're
baby.
against abortion, and you conceded your point.
When a woman is
My
murdered,
hey, and my
pregnant,
mother was
isn't that a double
16 when
homicide?
she had me, and she still decided she
woman is-
wasn't gonna kill a baby. Look at that,
It's
huh?
easy. When
Look at
a
that.
pregnant woman is murdered, that's a double homicide.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right because that's a
Good
life.
job.
That's right. That's a little baby in there that you killed. That's why.
Right.
And you know
that's
what's
why
funny? Anytime a woman goes to get an abortion, it should be a homicide charge.
Absolutely.
25 years.
Protection at conception.
I'm not opposed to that.
I could not agree with you more.
Right.
I literally do
Regardless,
not see
unless
what
it
you
means-
were trying to supposedly argue about. You're proving the point, and you're conceding the argument. Like I said earlier, you do understand the whole point of this is to fucking argue, right?
Not agree.
This is not called the dick riding show.
Wait a minute though. To be fair, he disagreed at first, but you know, I'm
He
a
did.
convincing kind of person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how good he is. Guys, you just saw
Yeah,
how good
I could not agree
Easy is
with you
at
more.
debate.
He
just fucking
agreed to
blew.
my point.
Buddha's not even high, bro. That's just how good Easy's
He actually
debate
did
skills
present
are,
a real
bro.
argument
He
this
fucked
time.
his
in all
mind, bro.
I mean, it was a little more coherent. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did present a good argument for Speakeasy's side.
You guys agree that that was not probably the best subject tonight?
No, that was the best subject.
We tried to let you get a subject, but
Yeah,
you let that decide.
Yo, somebody
Listen,
bring
we
back
are at-
Buddha. I'll debate him next.
We're at
Okay, no problem.
we're
I'll
at
stay on the subject.
2 minutes 45 votes on the chat. I mean, a little better than last time, but come on, chat, get those votes in when
Bro.
you can. But 45
Easy,
votes,
you have-
68% has decided that I am the winner of the 1v1. So Buddha Cafe, tell
Bro, that's so
everyone
unfair, dude. So
where to
unfair.
find you.
Of course,
Tell them why they should bring you back.
CCP plants in chat. CCP plants in chat.
And if they don't bring you back, you know, you're more than welcome to come for the after show as well.
Of course.
But tell everyone where they can find you, bro.
You know what? I don't have a channel. I'm popping
Oh,
in.
okay.
But I will tell you that my channel is I represent my fellow veterans. I'm a retired United States Marine veteran, and I'm
Base.
just popping in, and I just say what I say. I do what I do. I'm talking, and I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody. And if I do, I truly apologize from today and going forward. But yeah.
What's your favorite flavor of crayon?
Buddha, I don't like you. Buddha, I don't like you. Why you gotta make us all
VK is
sad
about
now,
getting wild with it,
Make us
so
all
we
sad
don't
now.
feel no disrespect. There's no feeling of disrespect
Don't
over
take-
here on BK night, bro.
We don't mean it, so don't
love
take
you,
it,
Buddha.
and we
I
don't take it.
appreciate
Buddha, we
you.
love you.
And if you want to come to the after show, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
I has a set.
You so Fatality.
What the?
Now, if
I
he
feel
got
bad now.
he got
Wait,
13%.
you never hit
Made
me
me
in
feel
fact
bad.
chat
He
with
got-
that stream, dog.
he got 31% of the votes. That means that 14 people voted for him. So my question is this: who were the other 13 people?
You know what?
I'm gonna be honest. I voted for Buddha Campbell.
That's a good
I thought he
question.
made a really good
You know
argument
what,
for these
Shiva?
lies,
I
bro.
was surprised. Listen, I expect almost every time that the chat's gonna vote against me. Okay, this is their moment.
Now
Take-
because
take
Shiva
that
asked,
W and flush me out. Okay,
I
They
have
love
to
it.
ask,
I
who are
get
the
it.
other 12?
I get it.
Bro,
It
I
was
want to know
literally
why he
everybody
didn't hit
on
me up
this
with that
panel.
stream.
Even Easy voted for Buddha.
But he did
Yeah,
present a
even
real
easy voter for
coherent
Buddha.
argument for that, so.
Yeah, even I did. Yeah, exactly. Even I did.
Bro,
All right, let me bring-
I'm
let
kind
me
of
bring up
upset.
the
We love
next
you,
one.
Buddha.
We got 30 minutes left, but let me bring up this next fighter here.
James.
Hello. I know I'm late.
Welcome. I wonder where you been, bro.
I fell asleep because I had a long day.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday, family
Everybody
stuff.
get your Bibles
you
out. The
lightweight.
Antichrist just arrived.
Did you have a good nap, sunshine? We missed you.
You sound like you
No,
look.
Ray, Vaminus, Antichrist has arrived.
Yeah, it's all the anti-crust now.
Anti-crust? Did I hear
Yeah,
that correct?
James is the anti-crust.
That's right. James is the
Oh, right,
antichrist.
right.
Like two sandwiches
Oh,
and no
yes, yes, I get it now.
The no crust
That
sandwiches,
means
man.
he slobbers a lot.
We have someone that wants to just come on for fun for now, so I'm gonna let them have my spot for a few moments here, as well. Just give me 1 moment here.
If it isn't my namesake,
Oh, baby,
gentlemen.
let's grow.
The sweater
The
of all
real
sweaters.
sweater, yeah.
It's Papa Sweater.
Sweater.
Papa
Here's
Sweater,
the
I
real
thought
one.
you left to go to the shops and get milk, and you said you were gonna come back, and you never came back. Papa Sweater,
I did for everyone else but you, Chris.
motherfucker.
What?
Why
the
all quiet
fuck?
now? Sweater just comes in here now.
What
You're all
the hell?
scared.
Yeah, because fuck you, Chris. That's why.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh,
There's seriously something wrong with you.
The fucking hell?
Absolutely, there is.
fuck you
I'm not.
talking
I'm
about
not
right
doubting
now?
that nor questioning it.
I think there's something wrong with everybody. Just a little bit wrong with everybody. It's even.
Let's debate anything but juries.
Please.
All right, yeah,
Oh
let's
my
go.
God, right?
Next topic.
I'm like kind of so sick of the jury argument.
Sweater, you got
Shiva,
topic?
Should we debate
Atheism
wolves?
is a religion. Atheism is a
Atheism is
religion.
okay. What's a religion?
Yeah,
What's a
that's a
religion?
religion of not believing in God.
The religion
God
is
is
like
the most
a
logical
set
answer.
of beliefs.
Hold up.
It is a belief system.
Yeah, okay, we'll go back to that. Atheism
Belief
is a
system of
religion.
not believing in God. That's
Yeah, can you tell me the practices and rituals of atheism, please?
To debate
They
atheism.
believe
there has-
that God doesn't exist. That's a belief. That's a religion.
Hedonism.
Suck a dick,
Hedonism
Shiva.
is a practice of
well,
atheism.
they
Well, no. Hedonism is a Greek philosophy. Like atheism is just the rejection of a proposition. There's no world.
Hedonism,
one claim.
Hedonism
That's all it is.
it's not inherently a philosophy. It can be like a set of actions as well.
I can find
Hedonism
your
is rooted in the Greek
a
philosophy
rejection
of
of
hedonism, Frito.
Yeah, I
specifically
get that,
a
but you can be
rejection of God's
hedonistic and not be
definition
a hedonist philosopher, right?
Right. Okay.
Shiva, how old is the universe?
a rejection
I've
of
no
God,
idea.
thus
It's
a
pretty
belief.
fucking old. Older than me.
Okay. But do you have a belief of how old it is?
Do I have a belief?
Of how old it is?
I mean, I suppose like scientists say it's something like 13 odd billion years old. So,
Do you
I'm
trust
happy
that?
to go with that. I
Okay.
trust that more than the Bible, yeah.
Belief system. Do you believe
No,
that
no.
evolution-
Hang on. No. No, you need to define what religion is. What's a fucking religion?
Oh,
believe
hey,
evolution?
hey.
Okay.
Things like electricity. At
What's the
4:30 in the
fine
morning, I'm milking cows.
Yeah.
Jebediah feeds the chickens
Set
and
up
Jacob plows.
bully.
Fool, and I've
That
been
people
milking
Should we
and
wait for
plowing
the
so
sound
long
bite to be over?
Don't fight
even
the sound.
Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land. I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. We've been spending most of
Well,
our
what's this now?
lives living in an
Debate this now.
Paradise.
So
Yeah,
what's
so
a religion?
there.
If you're going to claim that atheism is a religion, you need to define what a religion is.
A
So
religion
religion
is
is
a
the
religion is a
belief,
belief in
it's
something
belief.
that has superhuman or godlike powers. All right,
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
something
not
above.
necessarily.
Yeah,
It's
no.
a-
I think
in this
it's like
country-
definitionally,
Hold
beliefs
on.
in
Shiva,
or
Shiva
dogma.
would have equal
Can't
protection under the
believe in
law
that because
of
it has no
First
God.
Amendment right to have a religion, right? He would have the right to believe that there is no God. And the reason
Yes.
is because, well, he has a right to
definitionally,
believe that.
it is.
Not
Definitionally,
believing in
a
God
religion
is
is a
out
belief
belief.
in
We as a
something
nation cannot
of
burn you at the stake
supernatural
for
origin or
not believing.
supernatural powers, which would be like godlike powers. That's why
That's
we
your
don't
definition.
classify
That's the classic
Buddhism as a religion or Taoism as a
belief.
religion.
That was going to be my
wait a
question.
minute.
Right? So,
Religions, bro.
atheistic Buddhism is its religion atheism or Buddhism?
People do that all the time. What are you talking
Do you,
about?
can I ask, do you guys believe in werewolves?
I want to hear
Do you
Shiva's
guys,
belief.
do you guys believe in werewolves?
Hell yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
y'all are
yeah.
fucking triggering my tism.
No, come on, Fredo. Like good faith. Do you believe in werewolves?
No, I don't. I
Right.
don't.
That's a religion, right? Hang on, is not believing in werewolves a religion?
No, but believing in him could be.
Right, so well, hang on. If not believing in one thing is not a religion, why is not believing in something else not
Well,
a,
it's
a
not that it's,
religion?
It's God,
it's
you
not your non-belief in God.
You fucking
Okay,
slag. It's God.
it's your belief in something. You believe in science.
No, but that's
Oh, do
not.
I?
That's not.
Is that what I believe?
definitionally
Thank you for
what
telling me what I
religion
believe.
is.
You said you believe the scientists, right?
That's
Science
not
is all
definitionally
If one
what
person
religion
believes in
is.
science,
It's
and that
clear
doesn't
a
mean it makes
color.
them atheist.
Do you believe that the scientists are
Provisionally.
correct?
Do I
don't
think
know,
they're
maybe.
correct? Oh, I've no
Believe
idea.
they're correct.
Maybe.
Do I believe
Could
that
be.
they're correct?
Sometimes.
Science is a
Regarding
religion,
what
dude.
specifically?
Regarding evolution and the Big Bang and the
I mean,
Oh, I've no
maybe
idea.
Scientists
No,
is
I
religion,
can answer that
so it's
easily,
something
Brick.
that cannot
I
be
can answer that
proven.
question easily. I
fucking
don't know
know.
about evolution. I don't know about the Big Bang.
I'm not asking if you know. I'm asking if you believe them.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah, you see, you believe in
You
that.
don't know
shit.
your
Hang on, are you conflating with
Right.
believing something to be true
That has
with a
nothing to do
religion?
with atheism.
Yeah,
though.
based on
There are people who
created.
believe in gods who believe those things as well.
Yeah, Brick, that has nothing to do with
It's not
religion
a
or
tenet of
atheism.
atheism.
It is.
Listen,
No, it's not.
Scientism is also the belief in how everything was created. It comes down to the core fundamentals of life itself and God. Anything equating to that is a fucking religion. It's a held belief without proof.
Okay,
Let's go,
here.
bitches.
One second. Just to prove that Brick and what you just said is completely wrong, I'm gonna explain this so that you can understand it, all right? You can have a belief in the evolution of the human being and say God created the first spark that created the universe, knowing that we would be created in this way in his image. All
It's a
right.
belief
So
system.
just saying that evolutionism is a thing that doesn't like that totally doesn't kill off whether or not God exists or whether
It's still a
someone could have
religion.
a superhuman belief.
There are plenty of
Religion
Christians
is a
who believe in
belief
evolution.
in the superhuman or godlike.
That's your definition.
That
not
is
the classic
definitionally no. That is the classic definition of religion.
Nah, because they were.
It is a
Hang on.
belief.
Wait. No, you ain't doing this. No, fuck this. A religion, let me fucking define it for you morons. A religion is a system of beliefs, practices, and rituals that often have a moral component to them. Tell me
Where's
how
God in that?
rejecting a proposition
Where was God
contains
in that?
any of those things. Tell me
Where
how
was God in that definition?
Well, bro, you just kind of fuck yourself because modern day atheists contain all of that.
Do you think Christianity is the only fucking religion on the face of the planet?
No,
Christianity
Christianity
in a
is not
science
the
lab
only religion.
tested are
What about
a religion.
Hinduism? What about Hinduism? That's a religion,
No, there's
right?
no religions. There's no religions. No,
Now,
tell me, what are the beliefs, practices, and rituals of atheism? What are the beliefs,
Being a
practices,
smug
and
fucking
rituals
dumbass.
of atheism?
Buddha
believe in no God.
Being smug, constantly railing against Christianity, arguing online with shit points.
Right, so yeah, bad faith. What are the beliefs, practices, and rituals
No,
of
those are the practices of the modern day
No,
atheists.
that's a fucking bad
evolution
faith,
is a thing.
bad faith response. Fuck that.
No,
shit.
that's what atheists do. That's what
Convince
atheists
people
do.
that Big
Literally,
Bangs are things.
they rail against Christianity all fucking day and try to disprove other religions. They obsess over this shit.
I'm gonna cut my audio.
Not all.
Really?
atheists, man.
Hang on, Fredo, where are you getting that information from?
Convincing people that the Earth is 4.6 billion years old.
Every atheist that
Or
I
6
that
billion.
convert
I don't
to.
know which
I
one.
mean, do you think that I sit here like obsessing over God when I'm not engaging with you lot?
Well, no, I'm not
Are
talking
you
about
an
God. Your
atheist?
definition didn't even
Yes,
include
I'm
God.
atheist.
We've been through this. You're agnostic.
Why
You're
did you
not
get
fucking
it personal there, Shiva?
No. Hang on, I am atheist. Agnosticism.
You don't posit that there is no
Agnosticism
God.
has
You don't
nothing to
posit
do
that
with
there is
belief.
no God.
That is a
You have to
Shiva, do you
category error.
believe that there's no God?
That is a
No, you have
category error.
No, shut up. You have to posit
do you
that there
believe there's
is no
no
God to be an atheist. You already said that you do not know if
No.
there is a God.
I'm no. Absolutely
Atheist.
fucking not.
A coming
No.
from the Latin
And here's
word
why,
meaning
Fredo.
no.
Here's why. Me claiming that there is definitely no God is the same as you claiming that there is. I'm not making a positive
good job. It's
affirmation.
a religion,
I'm just
you dumbass.
rejecting
You
your
just conceded.
proposition.
No,
That's it.
come on.
You just conceded the fucking debate.
Most people are agnostic about their belief in this kind of thing. Most people know that they cannot ultimately know.
And they are different categories. They are different
You just
categories.
conceded the
being a
fucking
god.
debate, bro. Sit down.
But you have
Sit
to
down.
posit that there is no God for there to
No, Fredo, no. Look.
People
This is how it
atheists are
works.
unproven
This is
claims.
how it works, Fredo.
What are you
No,
talking
this
about?
is
That's
how
the
it
word.
works.
That's the word.
This is how
A
it works.
is a Latin root word meaning no. B is
Right,
God.
yeah.
There is no
Okay,
God.
yeah, right.
You have to
fine.
posit there is no God.
But this is how it works. This is how it works. You say there is a God. I say, oh great. Can you prove that? You say no. So I say, well, I'm not convinced. That's
All right,
it.
So you're a
play
skeptic.
devil's
You're
advocate for you,
agnostic.
Shiva. I'm going to
No,
play
I'm
devil's advocate
atheist.
for you.
You're
Okay,
God.
let's say
No,
that
no.
you're
Atheist
A
says that there is no
wait.
God.
A skeptic
Atheist
is called
says
an
that there is no God.
agnostic. An atheist believes there is no God.
in
No,
your theory that
incorrect.
there is no
No.
God.
Less of a
Exactly what
religion
what do you mean
than
incorrect? Are you
atheism.
freaking retarded? That's what the word means, bro.
No.
Rejecting all gods.
Gnostic and
There is no
agnostic
God.
are about knowledge.
Reject
Theist,
all
atheist, or
God
belief.
Thank you,
Agnostic
Effie.
Agnostic, meaning I don't
And
have
making
knowledge.
error, Fredo.
Meaning
You're making
agnostic
a
atheist,
error.
Gnostic atheist, agnostic
you
theist,
are,
Gnostic
bro.
theist.
In your
It's
lack of
about
belief.
knowledge and belief.
In your
You
lack
guys are
of belief.
failing to follow the logic train.
Look, agnostic
What
in the
happens to
colloquial
humans
sense
after
that you
they
guys are
die?
trying to use it cannot be true
Colloquial
because
sense.
belief is a true dichotomy. You
Shiva.
either believe something or you do not.
What-
It is a true dichotomy. There is no middle ground on
not
belief.
being sure
An
about something.
atheist
You
believes
know
that
whether
there
you
is
believe or
no
not.
God. Are you guys
You
fucking
know whether-
dumb?
No,
Like,
Chris,
can
you've
you
got
not
this
know
completely
God?
backwards.
You have
No,
your lack
listen.
of- hold on,
Shut the
because-
fuck up and let me explain.
Because
The
about it.
default
I have a question
position
for
for
you.
all unproven
Anybody
claims
would
is
allow me to
disbelief.
ask you because
Currently,
this
right
person
now,
was
there are.
explaining what
Shut
the
up,
definition of
Brick.
religion
You
is.
never fucking
It
say
doesn't
anything
go
that's worth
there.
listening to. Shut up.
Is this
Listen,
belief a belief?
Goes
there are an
nowhere.
infinite number of things that you do
About
not
his
believe in
belief
right now.
might get
There's
us
not.
there.
There's not a. There's not a
Why
purple
define it?
unicorn
Why
on
don't you just
Pluto,
ask the
right?
man?
Believe in
Why are
the
you trying
name,
to
you
define what he doesn't even
Come
have a
on.
definition for? If he doesn't believe in God, he cannot define it.
Well,
If he
How can he
says,
give a
I
definition of
believe
Now
religion
you
when he
choose to
doesn't
shut
believe
up.
it?
but he can define it even though
That makes no
he
sense.
define though that
If he doesn't believe
in God,
religion,
though, and an
then he
atheist
has
can define
no
that.
definition for it.
Well, of
If I
course,
say
we
I
use your
don't believe in
definition.
God,
We're using
then
your
in the word
definition, Brick.
believe,
You can't posit a definition of religion.
No,
You don't
I'm using
believe
your
it.
definition, Brick.
Your definition is garbage because you don't believe it.
Yeah,
We can
but
throw
your
that right in the
definition,
trash.
Brick. Your
But
definition.
only the people
No,
who believe
Your
in
definition.
Brick,
Your
I'm using
definition
your
of what it is.
definition.
Only
Archaeologists can talk about the previous lifetimes then.
What happens to a person after they die, Shiva?
I have no idea.
So you don't have an
Most-
idea, but what do you believe anything happens to them?
No, they're dead. You are your brain. Your brain goes
So that's
away.
what
You are
believe,
gone.
right?
no, you're
You
not your
believe
brain.
Well,
bro.
well, that's
You're not your brain. That's ridiculous.
You
That's not
believe
quite how that
If I
works.
hit you with a
the
baseball bat in
body
the head, do you
dies
think you'll
and
be the
there's
exact
nothing
same as you are
after
now?
that, right?
If I hit
How-
you with a
how about
baseball
this?
bat
I
in the
can
heart,
prove
you'd
to
also
you
be
an
dead.
an
Of course you
afterlife.
are, though.
That's a
You're
dumb
dead.
I can
argument,
prove,
bro.
I can actually prove to you that there is an afterlife.
You get brain damage. Or
Can I
you
do
Go on,
that?
then. No, I want to hear this proof.
Okay. Every time you see something die, what else do you see? Do you see more life?
No.
You don't, right?
No.
Okay, a tree dies in the woods, okay? You don't see the more trees growing around it. You don't see grass. You don't see
Well, hang on.
animals.
Are you applying that to everything? When a person
is
dies, and hang
afterlife.
on,
There
when a
is life
person
after
dies
death.
and they are cremated, does life come from that?
Life happens after death. That is
Right,
after
but hang on. I'm using your example. No. I'm using your example of a tree, and I'm shifting the focus away from trees
You could
to
burn that
people
tree to a
who are
cinder,
cremated.
and there is still
When
more
that
life.
person is cremated, does life come from that?
I didn't say it comes from anything in particular. I said that there is life after death. The
Come
tree
on, bro.
dies, and you could burn it to a cinder, and there is
I haven't
more
been here
life.
that long.
I stirred the
Right.
shit pot and look what came out.
Yeah, that's great, bro. No, but if you burn that tree to a cinder, guess what? You look around, guess what there is? More life. That is life after death.
I want to see what I.
That's not what it means in this context, though.
Oh, so now
You're
it's
moving
about
the
context.
goalposts.
So it's your belief.
You guys are failing. You guys are failing so hard, bro.
I'm a Christian, and there are loads of fucking Christians on the panel. Shut up and listen. Shut up.
No,
up.
I don't. No,
There are loads of Christians.
You
Shut
believe
the
in
fuck
a
up.
different
Shut
afterlife.
up.
Shut up.
Be
You
quiet.
I don't wanna.
A different
Shut
version
up.
Be
of afterlife.
quiet. Hey, listen. When Christians
When?
talk
I
about
don't wanna.
afterlife, they're not talking about worms feeding on bodies. They're talking about going to heaven or going to hell. That's what
No,
they
they're
mean.
not. I didn't say any of that. That's your posit now.
Oh my
now
lord,
you've
that's
introduced
exactly
a
what
belief
you're
system
trying to say
that
the
is not
last
even
5
your
minutes.
own.
literally what
Frito,
you
these guys
said.
are struggling hard, Bomi. Give me a fist bump.
Yeah,
Like,
I got you.
can you prove
no,
that
I
sort of
can't do
afterlife?
Bro, every time a thing dies, there is
I'm
more
sorry.
life.
Yeah. Yeah, but can you prove the sort of eternal afterlife?
Ah, fuck.
Bro,
No,
listen,
I agree.
if I say there is an afterlife and you say there's not an afterlife,
No,
it's
I'm
the
saying I
same
don't know.
Fucking claim, bro.
I'm saying
It's
I
the
don't
same
know.
Equivalent claim.
No, Chris,
of a
Chris, that's not my
claim
position.
of
Well,
life
it's
Don't
after
still
swear
death.
man
trying
me.
to claim though,
Don't
Shiva.
swear man me, Chris. That's not my position. My position is
It's not a
this.
claim, bro.
Hang on,
Shiva.
mate. My position is this. I don't know what happens after we die. That's my
Well, then
position.
still an affirmative claim, though. Shiva.
Bro, are you
Yeah, but I
that's
don't
not an
know.
affirmative.
No, don't fucking
Jesus.
run
That's
away
not an
now. Are you
affirmative.
agnostic or are
He
you
doesn't have an
atheist?
affirmative.
I keep
Well, it's an
repeating
affirmative
this, and
claim.
none of you seem to
Atheism
grasp
is
it.
not.
Are there any actual
What, effigy?
like truisms?
No, I grasped what you were
let
asking,
Effigy
Effigy. The
talk.
problem is I
Effigy,
don't get
go.
a chance to speak on it. You want to say it again so everyone can actually hear what you're saying?
All right, one last time. As long as Brick shuts the fuck up. The default position for unproven claims, because they are infinite, is disbelief. There are an infinite number of claims. Pink pixies on Pluto, blue unicorns on the moons of Europa. There are an infinite number of claims that you do not believe because the default position for them is disbelief until they are proven.
Do you know what infinite claims of bullshit that can't be proven, but a lot of people believe it? Do you know what Scientology is? That's based on a bunch of bullshit claims. That's a
Agreed.
fucking religion, you dumbasses.
Yeah.
Because it's a belief in something. And
We're not
unbelieving
Scientologists.
or
They're
not
all-
believing
they're all
has
poli-
belief
they're
in the
positive
name
claims.
Because it requires a belief in not fucking believing.
Do you think
bastards.
that there are no
You just said
Scientologists on
nothing,
the
Chris.
planet,
You
are
just
there?
said
Yeah. So
nothing
what the
at
what the
all.
fuck did you just say, Chris?
Everyone
Like,
is
you just
literally
can't track the
dumber
logic.
for having listened to you, Chris.
Like pull that point together. Like
track the
break it
fucking
open
logic.
and explain it.
Scientology
Stand
has
on
all
it.
kinds of crazy fucking claims. Like they think they can
Is it a
psychically
religion?
clean you.
Is it a religion? Is it a religion?
Very
Yeah, that's
Is it a
cute.
religion?
Someone who says they don't have a belief system can define what a belief system is.
What are you talking about? Of course, we can define things.
It does
Just because
not.
we're
Oh,
atheists
so
doesn't
because
mean
we don't
like,
have a
Shiva's
uterus, we don't have
Buddhist.
an
He's also
imprisonment
an
of abortion,
atheist.
right?
Like that's the thing.
Like, come on, bro.
Atheism is
That's
just
so
one
stupid.
claim.
not,
That's
Because
it.
we don't
Way
have something and we
That's
can't make an
not
opinion
even
on it.
Bro, we are
That's so
human beings.
stupid,
We
bro.
are men. We know what babies are, right? So we know what
Yeah,
abortion is.
so we know what your conception is of what you
Tangent,
believe
tangent.
in God. So then what are you saying then?
You don't know my
What are you
conception of what
saying
God
then,
is.
bro?
No,
Brick?
yeah, I don't know what you
You don't even
you don't
know
believe in when it comes to a book and all that shit then?
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat, so it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick, ick, real quick, ick, real sick, real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Oh, don't you put it in your mouth.
To be fair, you were literally just told not to stick it in your mouth.
Right.
Religion often includes beliefs that nature, purpose, and the cause of the universe and the relationship between humans and the divine. It's fucking in the definition, you dickheads.
Right, so
Any of you
atheism is
guys
not a
even just
religion
Google
then, is
fucking
it?
words?
If he would
Oh.
get
Oh,
a position
is
of a
that a
divine,
religion
you
then,
can't
right?
have a relationship
Well,
If
is
you
it
say there's
not
no
a
divine,
hey,
that's
how
a
do you hear
position
it's
on
not
the
a
divine, you
religion? 'Cause
dumbass. Come on.
Atheists don't
You
even
guys
say
aren't this
atheism is a
stupid.
religion.
You guys can't be this
Atheists don't
stupid.
say that they're a religion. How so?
No,
If
atheisms
you
don't
have a
even say,
belief
like
about the
atheists
divine,
don't
that's a
even say
belief
that
about the
atheism is a
divine.
fucking
That's a
religion.
fucking religion.
But don't they have an affirmative claim though? At least in
No.
their worldview,
No,
that
they don't.
God does not
They,
exist.
okay, hold on. Atheists have an
There are
affirmative claim to
very
the
few
real.
anti-theists.
That's it.
There are very few.
They have an affirmative claim to the real, the facts that they say that are real. That's it.
You
Okay,
believe
human
they
beings
don't-
exist.
okay, so
They say
they just-
human beings exist. They say plants are alive and exist. They
Cool story,
say the
bro.
Earth is, blah blah. They say
You
facts.
can't even say any of that.
Everybody
you can't say any of
says
that.
that
It's
shit,
just a
though.
position on a singular claim.
Everyone says
Everything they
that.
say is true. They could never tell a lie. They could never
You
be
cannot
wrong.
use atheism as a grouping
Chad,
of
if you
people
pay,
for
I'll
anything
fight
except the
them. I'll
disbelief
fight
in
them
a
and make
god.
them
That's
believe in
it.
Jesus.
It
Let me
doesn't
fight
tell
these
you
fuckers
anything
and make them
else.
believe in Jesus. They're
Buddhists are
atheists.
fucking
I'll fuck
atheists. What are you
Yeah,
talking
right.
about? It doesn't
Just
tell you
believe
anything
that
about
God
their
is
belief
real.
system.
You don't have a belief
Let me
system.
at 'em.
Well, I don't know.
Right.
If Buddhists are
Fucking
necessarily
bullshit.
atheists.
Yeah, Buddhism is atheist.
Yes,
Definitely.
it is.
Oh well, I guess yeah, because they don't have a god. That's true.
There are no gods. Yeah.
Buddha.
But
But you have a belief system.
Everybody has a belief system.
Oh my!
Well,
But
belief system.
hang on. Belief system and religion are not
it's not
synonymous.
atheism.
They're not synonymous terms.
Is a religion. A belief system is a religion.
No, a belief system.
A belief system is not necessarily a religion.
Yeah, that is exactly what it is.
I have a belief system that my dick is like a foot longer than all of y'all's. Does that mean it's a religion? Fuck no.
That's religion when it's not true, bro.
Prove it.
Not a claim
Prove
about
it.
the fucking
Prove it's
universe
not
and
true.
The existence
Prove
of
it's
life.
not true.
Well, this
It's not a
is
claim
not
about the
YouTube.
universe and the existence of life and a
YouTube,
proposed
OnlyFans.
statement or belief about the divine, you dumbasses. Stop talking about werewolves and bullshit. Religion specifically goes about the creation of the universe, the divine, and life itself. Any claim about that is a belief.
Practices and rituals, Chris. Practices and rituals.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
What are the practices and rituals of atheism?
Bro, yeah, do you breathe? That you doing breathwork practice for
What are the practices and rituals of atheism?
Scientific hypotheses, Shiva.
What are you eating over there, Chase?
Do you breathe? You breathe. You do breathwork practices to practice your atheism. You do breathwork. You breathe. There you go.
All right, hold up. I'm because I am allowed to debate this one too, and I'm on the other side. I just want to really throw in really quickly, okay? Atheism just replaces science, or just replaces God with science, and your ritual practices are using science to come to the conclusions of the existence of the universe.
I don't do science. I'm not a scientist. That's not
everyone,
a
though.
But they don't claim it to be a
Most
religion.
scientists are religious, right? I guess you guys would agree with
You
that,
don't have to
right?
be a scientist to do science. Children can do science. That's appeal to
Science
whatever
is not
science
exclusive to people who don't
Science
believe
is a
in
religion?
gods. No, science is not exclusive to those who do not believe in gods. Most
Yeah.
scientists are religious, right?
What about
I
the
don't
religious
know.
scientists?
Finding objective
guys,
reality
again,
is a
you
pursuit
guys-
of everyone. It's not just for us.
Maybe
The
religious
distinction
doesn't
is
mean that the
believing
other
how
ones
the
are not
world
considered
was
religious,
created.
though.
If you believe
Even though they're
science can
atheists.
show how the world and everything is made, you have that belief. So then you by necessity take away the fact of what God is as unknowable. If that's your claim,
Yeah,
then
because when
science
it's
is your
used as a
God.
bullshit excuse for the things we don't understand, when people see lightning in the sky and they're like, "Oh, a god did that," and then they find out it wasn't. Sorry, like our bad. We didn't mean to take something away from your religion. Shit.
Yeah, once you
Not
post
really.
it,
You didn't take nothing
scientists
away.
unless can explain
No,
everything.
that's all science has done, right? Since its
Consciousness is
inception, it's
there,
just taken away explanatory power from fucking
Nature can
religions.
still be explained
Well,
by God.
okay,
There's a big
effigy,
grudge about it, right?
Effigy, I would have to say that
It's
not
sad.
all religions. I do agree, and I will say a lot of religions that are out there. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, and I agree. Yeah, a lot of religions, especially pagan religions, do see science as their ultimate evil because it does explain things away.
Come on, man,
and
not just them.
demystify them. Well,
Like, people,
no,
people thinking that God was the reason that you would get diseases back in the day because you were unclean, like all kinds of shit.
But
like
that
all
wasn't-
all
that
that
wasn't a
explanatory
religious
power
thing.
that the church. Yes, it was. The
And
church
that
used to
wasn't
be
really,
the primary source for all
far
those
from-
explanations for people, right?
As far as the Bible is
That's
concerned,
not-
Why is this
that's
happening to
really
us?
taken away
Why
from
did this
the
happen to
Bible.
us?
That
Like
took
that was
away
always
from
the thing.
the
Right?
Bible.
Why
thing
did
I'm
we
saying,
flood?
effigy, the thing
Why
I'm
did it rain
saying is
so
that
hard?
right.
But
No, I get what you're
James,
saying.
they're
What
doing
I'm
this
saying
because
though
they're
is
running because they know
effigy
they're wrong.
that
That's
is
why they're
not
attacking
necessarily
Christianity,
the
because they know they're wrong.
religion's belief. You know,
Yeah, I
that
can't
is the
tell
belief
you.
of maybe a priest or two or a pastor or two or something like that. But that is
Yeah.
not the religion's foundation and belief structure. Is that was done by God for this reason. It doesn't say in our biblical texts. This is not all religions are like that. You get what I'm saying?
And not all atheists have the same belief system either.
So you're
Perhaps
saying there aren't things in the Bible that it says that God did and that we have like natural explanations for?
So you could consider
No,
eugenics,
I'm not
which is
saying that.
also
What
a
I'm
belief
saying
system of
is
certain atheists.
not all
Bro,
religions.
this is so ridiculous.
Not all
People that
religions.
contract logic.
Not all religions are in opposition to science and science discovering and demystifying.
Oh yeah,
things.
I was just saying that. Yeah.
Not all atheists are in opposition to religion.
Then they're not an atheist, bro. Then
Atheism
they're agnostic,
atheism
you
is
silly
literally
bastards.
the anti-religion.
Well, hang on. I'm an atheist, and I'm not opposed to religion.
Even that's not true.
Right, exactly.
It's a position on a claim. Simplify the shit and stop piling shit on it. It's a position on a claim. And
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
it.
just clarify it for you.
That's it.
It is.
Just stop
However,
right there. Just stop
I
right there.
just clarified it for you. I don't know why you're going down the rabbit hole.
a lot of atheists do believe that, or claim to believe that
Yes, there are
atheism
heavy
is
correlations in
anti-religion.
places. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
all atheists share the same belief that there is.
But it's
no
not
God.
intrinsic because it's just a position on a claim.
right.
Once you guys,
I don't
once
mean
you
it-
guys realize that
I
atheism
don't
does
mean
not
it as a
occupy
blanket
the same
statement.
size, like hole in the brain that religion occupies yours, once you realize that those two
Oh
things
my
are
God,
in no
really?
way equal,
You think it's like a
yes,
piece of the brain that makes a person religious?
it's a
Listen,
fucking
one day-
analogy,
one
man.
day- one
It's
day when you guys,
I get the analogy.
that religion occupies your mind a
No,
lot
I-
more
I
than
guess
my
one day when
religion,
you guys
right?
can find the
I get the
mind,
analogy
the
you're making.
consciousness
Look, religious experiences happen in the brain, and we know this because we can induce them in people.
Really? So it doesn't happen
No,
in
you
the body
can't.
at all?
No,
Throughout
you
the
can't.
nervous system?
The brain
Throughout
is in the
entire
body.
No,
The
you
brain is
can't.
part of the body.
Like
No,
Shiva
you
literally already fucking answered that by saying it happens in the brain.
how
Did
would
you
you
not
know
hear
this,
him?
It doesn't happen in the brain, you dickheads.
Bro,
It
Shiva,
doesn't
how would you
happen in
know
the
this?
brain.
You're not religious.
It's because you
Oh my
guys
God.
are
Because we
atheists.
can
That's your
induce
problem.
religious
God,
experiences in people by
Seriously,
stimulating the
come
correct
on,
parts of
you're
the
gonna make the
brain.
same
In
stupid fucking
religion,
argument again.
Just because someone's not religious
idea
doesn't
that
mean
you
they
know
don't know
what
nothing
religion
about the
is,
brain.
They
but
might
then you
Just
claim
make
you
say
don't know
it.
claims. Somebody they trying to attribute the life and death or near death experiences as a religious experience. They're just trying to smuggle in their atheist bullshit.
Yep,
Somebody
that's
can
right.
have a near death experience that's not religious, and somebody that's religious, if you guys understand religion, it's a practice throughout your life. It's not a one-time thing. The same thing with you atheists. You practice your religion.
Tell
every
OnlyFans
day.
girls that.
It's not a
Just what?
one-time thing.
Right, but we can induce religious experiences by stimulating
No,
the
you can
temporal lobe.
induce. You can
Yes,
induce
we
psychedelic
can.
states.
Chris.
They're called psychedelic states. Don't smuggle your atheist bullshit in here. It's called
But we
an
can
altered
stimulate
state.
religious experiences by stimulating the frontal
Altered
lobe,
state.
the
An
temporal
altered
lobe.
state.
Sorry.
Don't fucking smuggle bullshit in here. It's called an altered state,
say
a
that they
near-death
know.
experience, a hallucinogenic experience, not
Right.
a religious experience. Don't smuggle shit in here.
Yeah, in fact, Christians wouldn't agree with that religious
Honestly,
experience. at
no
all.
one really knows.
No,
how
yeah,
demonic
don't smuggle your
activity.
bullshit
a
in
bunch of
here.
bullshit.
Because it's
You
non-definable
guys heard
bullshit.
of
That's
Michael
why.
Persinger?
Yeah, because and effigy to your point, yeah, because it's non-definable bullshit. Most Christians wouldn't agree with people who are saying they had a religious experience or a spiritual
No, you were
experience or
high.
talk to
You were
God.
high.
Right.
You were fucking on drugs, bro.
You were talking to gods. You were just talking to lesser gods. You know.
Yeah, the extreme religious people
You were
would call that a
chatting with
demonic
demons. That's what you were
experience.
doing.
We would seek guidance from the church, and if the church believed it because they had gone and done investigations and proven it in their view, then that's when we'd agree with it. But until then, I mean, we're going to doubt somebody who says, "Hey, I just talked to God and they said you're retarded and I'm not." You know, I mean, come on, seriously.
Yeah.
Like you said earlier,
And
the
y'all don't-
abundance of doubt. The abundance of doubt, effigy.
Y'all don't want to get into that because most time whenever people have these quote unquote religious experiences, they usually come out saying that I am God. And it's perfectly antithetical to the Christian doctrine because the first lie ever told was Satan telling man, ye shall be as gods. You know what I mean?
Christianity is not the only fucking religion. There
weird.
are others.
It's only
Right.
true religion, big dog.
You're right about that, Sheep.
That's the only true religion.
Yep.
There are
It is
other
the only true
religions.
religion. It is the only true religion.
There are other heretical religions. You're right.
There are many bullshit religions, like atheism.
Talking about
Like
sneaking words
atheism.
in.
Atheism is the biggest bullshit religion. It's literally a butthurt. We don't like Christians religion. It's like the weakest limp dick religion that's out there.
Who's saying?
It's, we
Oh,
don't like
wait!
another
Again,
religion,
Chris, why do you insist on straw manning us? I like you,
I like you too, bro.
right?
But
But
I
you're
think the
religious.
beliefs are
I'm not, but I
ridiculous.
like you. So that's a straw man.
Right.
Okay. Tell me what did I straw man, bro?
All right, hold up. I want to make this a little interesting for the last 30 minutes here.
Oh shit! I thought it was already.
Yeah, well, it is, and I think it'll get even more interesting. The Christian God
Oh,
is the
yeah.
most logical
Let's go.
answer for the creation of the universe.
Oh, you just
No,
set that shit up for
no.
a fucking
The
fight.
Hindu deities are the most logical answer
You're
for the
a
creation
Christian,
of the universe.
sure.
Oh, buddy, let's
Rama
go.
is the most logical answer for the creation of the
Creation of the
universe.
universe, in my belief
Oh.
system, in my opinion.
Everything
Everything
needs
needs
a
a
I
ruler.
don't understand Rama. Please explain Rama.
Yeah, we have archaeological evidence for the flood. We have the altar that Abraham built. Our Bible has so much evidence backing it up, bro. Any other religion is falsified
Evidence for worldwide flood, do you?
to the letter, bro. To the
Plus,
letter.
worldwide flood is also
There's
confirmed
so
by
much
other
evidence for
world
worldwide
religions.
flood,
Faith
bro.
is
Yeah,
based
but it's
on
not
evidence.
confirmed by
too.
archaeological
Worldwide
evidence,
flood is
though, is it,
confirmed by
James?
other
Yes,
religions.
it
Not
is.
confirmed by
Wow.
actual
Okay,
evidence,
okay,
though,
okay,
James.
okay. Let me ask one
It is,
question.
though.
So, when it comes to this topic specifically with God creating the universe and everything, we have barely enough understanding to make this simple AI and robotics we do. How do you explain without a supernatural presence or a godlike figure to explain the complexity of the human body?
Yeah, no, I can answer that. I don't.
I don't
Thank
yet
you, Mike.
because I don't have the technology yet.
They don't-
However,
I have a
1,000
fucking
years ago,
great
we didn't have the
argument.
technology to explain lightning, and we
I
do
don't-
now.
like, we just are neutral.
It's a great argument.
All
guys.
right,
So
all right.
let me-
I think
let me
you
what
all
you
know
guys-
that. I think everybody pretty much knows that I'm down the Orthodox Christian route. I'm gonna go juxtapose here. What makes your
Yeah.
book of religion any better than my book of science that explains where all those facts came from?
Okay, I got this. I got this.
Devil's
My
advocate
book's
over
older. My book's older than your book.
No, it's not. My books have been getting written since the beginning of time. Yours
My
didn't come
books
until
are older
800
than
years
your
BC.
bullshit books. And do you know who wrote all your science books? Christians, you dickhead. How about
Yeah,
that?
no,
My books are older than
And
yours.
Hindus
actually,
and
You think so?
Muslims.
that's
You think so,
not
do you?
true.
For the
Actually,
most
that's
part.
not
Oh,
true.
who started science? Do you
Yeah,
know
Not all
who
of them.
started the
Not all of
scientific
them.
method?
No.
Modern science written by Christians.
The ancient
The
No,
Greeks.
father,
not all
the
of them.
father,
And
the father of
no.
modern science is
No,
Francis
but
Bacon,
at the end of the day,
who
guys,
created
Ancient
this
explain the
Persians.
method
Yeah,
for
complexity
the
that the
name God
human
there
body
is
has without
archaeological
using a greater
evidence
fucking knowledge.
for the
Yeah, no,
history.
Yep.
plenty of
I'm
archaeologists agree on
still
the Big
not
Bang.
hearing
Have y'all ever
how
heard of that?
your book of religious beliefs is better
There
than
is
my
Okay,
book of
can I
science that
archaeological
explains how
can
these
I
facts
quickly
happen.
let me quickly smash them?
of
Can I
the
quickly
Bible.
smash
Okay,
the
you can.
atheist?
How
And
does
it's
your
Can I
harmonious
quickly
science?
smash
within the
them?
I
prophecy.
got it. Are you? All right.
Can
So,
I smash
anyways,
them? Okay, Frito, go.
so your book of science explains a process that is unprovable, right?
No,
So
actually, in science,
no,
there
you
are
can't.
quite.
You can't.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
actually,
you
there
can't
are.
replicate
No.
the Big Bang,
There
bro.
are
Stop.
quite a few things that are
Can you replicate
provable in
the Big Bang?
science.
Can you replicate the Big Bang?
No, I don't have the technology to
Big
do
Bang is
that.
unprovable, right? The Big
No,
Bang is
I
not.
don't have the technology to do that. Does
Big
your
Bang is
book of
unprovable.
hold on. I'm gonna give you the same question. Does your book of religion explain the Big Bang?
No, it
Because
doesn't.
No,
they're not
okay, let's
It
throw
does,
that out
right?
and
Yeah,
let's
No,
move
it
on to the
does.
next
bro,
point.
No, it does.
Hold
No,
on,
Frito,
hold on.
no,
No,
it
he's
does. No, it
he,
does.
that's
It does.
no, it
It does.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It
No, it
does.
doesn't.
It does.
No, it
It
doesn't.
does.
Let me explain to you how it does.
Do you want
It
me to
doesn't.
explain to you
God
how it
said,
does?
Let me
"Let
explain
there
to you
be
how it
light."
does.
I
Thus,
can
it
tell
is
you right
so.
now it
and
doesn't.
light.
I know it
Sound
doesn't.
and light
Explain to you
both
right now it
move
does.
in
How do we know about
frequencies.
the hush everybody? How do we know about the Big Bang?
It does not explain the Big
How do we
Bang.
know? How do we know?
God said, "Let there
There is
be
no Big
light,"
Bang.
aka an
I'm gonna
explosion
explain
of
to this.
fucking
How do
light
you?
particulars, bro.
How do you know? How do
Well,
we
there's
know
no
about the
Big
Big
Bang in the
Bang?
Bible.
We know about the
Sorry.
Big Bang
Cosmic
through
No, no, no.
microwave
observation of the
background.
universe.
The Bible
Microwave background.
literally does not
We know
explain
about
the
the
Big
Big Bang.
Bang.
We
It
know about the Big
explains the
Bang
creation
through
of the
sound.
universe, which is different
I
from
can
the Big
explain
Bang.
it to you.
Through sound.
Correct.
God
I can
said,
explain it to you.
"Let
Hey,
there
Big Bang
be light."
happened.
answer me this.
Allegedly, the Big Bang happened some
God
380,000
spoke to the
years
universe.
after the
God
creation of the
spoke
universe.
to
Allegedly,
the
yeah,
universe into.
allegedly. Let's note that word
Yeah.
alleged, because
So
no one knows.
the
No one
Bible
really
does
knows
not
what happened
explain
with
the
the
Big Bang. The Big Bang
in my
theory
It
is something
does.
that came from
It
science.
does. It
The
does.
Bible
No,
explains
listen.
the creation of the
Listen.
universe.
Let me ask you a
Listen, let
question.
me
Two different
fucking explain it
concepts.
to you.
It is
Two
Let
two
me
different
explain it
concepts.
to you. you.
Let me ask you a
Let me
question.
Thank you,
explain it to
Gina.
you. Let me fucking explain it. Sound and light move in the same way. They move in waves. So in the Bible it says, and God spoke, and it all came together, right? So that would equate to
Exactly.
sound. So what we can do logically is
what I
deduce.
just said.
How can you create something from nothing? If I put you in a room, so deprive you of all of your senses, how is the only way you could create something within your mind, requiring an ultimate mind, thus the proof for God? Shut up. You guys don't
What makes you think there was nothing before the universe?
There was no
Bro,
universe.
there has to be an
before the
end point, otherwise you find yourself in infinite regress.
It was
Don't
only
make
What
me
makes you think there was nothing before the universe?
That wasn't a positive.
Nobody said that.
There
Well,
is
even the Big
eternal.
Bang was
There is a
compelled that there's
starting
nothing
point
before
for
the universe,
everything.
right?
Otherwise, you find
Then
yourself in
again,
infinite
you
regress.
think
That is
particles.
retarded.
Except
The Bible
God.
is just the beginning
Except
of our
God.
time, right? The earth was
God had never
formless,
seen
and
Particle
there
would
are
be there,
actual
and
other scriptures that imply that there was
But I see where
happenings
you're going with
before
Chris. I do.
the beginning.
I
Yo,
still haven't
let
heard a
me
good
ask you
argument
guys.
for why. Look, look,
The
I still
universe
haven't heard
exists
a.
because of an ultimate mind, you silly bastard.
Look.
That's
As
the
to your
only way it makes
I
logical
still have
sense.
not heard a good argument for why your big book of religion is better than my big book of science, which explains all the same facts.
Because
your
it gives
religion
hope.
has.
You shut up
No, it
and let me
doesn't.
answer your
It
question.
doesn't.
If
Hope
everybody would
exists.
let me, bro, shut the fuck up. God
Hope
damn.
exists in religion. It doesn't exist in atheism. There's
shut
your
up.
reason. why
And
it's
in
Bro,
hope,
look.
all ye who enter here.
You
Where's
don't.
that
All right, look.
written?
When you die,
You're
you just become worm food. I have an afterlife.
No science books
There's a good
explain a
reason.
universal mind. No science books contain any
Anyways,
information about a universal mind. That's why
cleaner.
it fails.
Cleaner. Logically, we'll never ever we'll never be able to answer that question, and we'll
Oh
always
yes, we
be at
can. Oh yes, we can.
we'll always be at a
Yeah,
stalemate.
no, I
We'll
actually have
always
the
be at a
answer.
stalemate.
I
Yes,
actually
yes.
have the answer, the logical answer, but I'm not gonna fucking tell it to you.
Look,
I
we'll
want you to
always
give
be
it to me
no,
because I'm
we'll
on the
always
other
be at a
side right now.
stalemate. We'll always be at a stalemate because you can't prove the Big Bang. We can't physically prove to you that God exists. You know what I'm saying? So we're always gonna be at a stalemate, bro.
Yeah, because it's just
No.
a belief. At the end
No,
of the
science
day,
is just going to keep moving forward regardless of your fucking arguments.
honestly, it's just
Yeah,
a
And when it
belief.
discovers the next thing, you're just going to
no.
move the goalpost and try to use it as a new demarcation of something. Like it's the same fucking thing every time the goalpost gets pushed back.
And keep on proving the Bible again and again and again, bro. Keep coking.
The Bible gives you hope. Science does not.
Science
Yeah,
cannot
but
escape infinite regress. That is where religion is diametrically opposite to science. Science factors in infinite regress because they cannot ever find the starting point, where religion addresses the starting point of an eternal universal mind that is the creator of everything. Science will say
Because
the
you're not a
Big
big
Bang.
enough boy
Where
to
did the
just accept the
particles for
answer,
the
oh,
fucking
I
Big
don't
Bang come
know.
from?
Just because you don't have an
Because
answer
the
doesn't mean
most
you have to like make
logical-
up an answer.
The prompt was, is Christianity the most logical explanation?
Pretty sure it said
Not
it's
the
God the most
most
Hinduism is.
logical.
Hinduism is.
Logical.
What hope is
Hinduism
there?
is.
What
Well, I
hope-
think it was is Christianity the most logical representation of religion or something to that effect.
Right.
No,
Wait,
of-
hold on,
of
hold
I
on.
think
It
she
was
was
saying
trolling, but I still want to know
it
his
was saying
position.
the Christian God, not Christianity in itself.
Right, it's saying this Christian God, the one true God.
I don't see the
Just-
two
just
things
to
as being
clarify.
different, but
Well,
that's
well, it is
hope
different.
is there in any other religion than Christianity?
Because Christianity has multiple different branches. So you
What
have to
hope
think
is
about
there
God
in
itself.
any other
okay,
version?
hold on. If we go with what James was saying, all right, is
Why dodge
the
the question?
Christian is
I have a very
the
simple
Christian
question.
is the Christian God the most logical representation of logic in religion? I would have to say yes. In religion, the Christian God is the most logical representation, but that is because in Christianity, the belief is that God is the logic and creates all logic that we come from, like everything in the universe. So, in that respect, yes, I would say it is.
So other religions don't believe that?
I'm not saying other religions don't believe something to that effect, but not to not.
You guys want to know why Christianity is the most
Not to the level of the fact that
I can
Because
say
you
why
need a
God
king.
Christianity is the
himself
most
created the logic and God is
You need a
logic.
king.
Not
Christ
to
is
the
that
full.
king.
Do you
Not to
guys,
the
do you guys want to
fullness
know why
that Christians believe.
Christianity is the most logical without using the Bible or any of the? Well, we need the Bible for context, but to take it to a more logical point, right? if some dude did miracles and crazy shit back in the day where there was no internet, no nothing, you would think that at even 2,000 years later, millions of people would still know about that dude, right? Fucking there's your argument.
And
you
they do.
dumbasses.
Yep.
And they do. There's
Creation of
one
the universe.
fucking guy.
And it's
Everybody,
about
millions
peace
of people know about
and
2,000 years later. Maybe
And it's
because he
about
did
peace
some
That
shit.
doesn't mean anything. That doesn't fucking mean anything.
It means
It's a
everything.
non-argument.
There were so
That
many
has no
stories.
bearing on the creation of the
It
universe.
absolutely means everything.
Yeah, to
That
us,
is the point of
but-
Christianity.
Really?
peace,
Gilgamesh,
Everyone
like,
also knows
almost three
about
times as
like
old,
Brahma
like,
and Vishnu,
one
right?
dude.
Does that make them valid?
They
These are
weren't real
some really
people,
good
buddy.
arguments.
Everyone
They
knows
weren't
about
real
Zeus
people,
and
buddy.
Thor.
There's no
Does that make them
documentation
valid?
that they were real
is
people.
God. In the Christian religion, God is love. That's the most important thing right there.
Well, apart
God
from
is
when
love.
he's ordering
Let's add
babies to be
one
slaughtered.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
Christianity
Hold on
in
a
a
minute. Let's
nutshell.
add
God
one
is
thing
love.
to that. Being Shiva did make the great point that everyone knows about these different deities. Let's add one thing. Who do they mostly worship, though? Which one out of all of them do they mostly worship? The Christian one. The Christian
God of
God.
Jesus.
The Hindus don't.
They recognize the most.
The Hindus don't
talking
worship
about?
the Christian God.
The
Who does
Muslims
who
will tell
mostly
you
God is
this.
worship?
love, bro.
The Buddhists.
The planet?
Well, I'm surprised Shiva
Yeah,
doesn't
Buddhists-
tell
God
you
and
this.
God is
Like the
love, bro.
population of the people. The people mostly worship.
They
in
tell you go
Christianity.
ask the Christ.
Christianity is the biggest one of them all.
Where, James?
Right? That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it's right.
Love. Peace.
No,
Doesn't mean
it's
it's
not.
true.
The prompt wasn't. The prompt wasn't whether or not
Kindness.
it's right. It was whether it was
All
the
of these
most
things are
logical
Christianity.
representation of God.
Yeah,
Well,
no, that would be
I never
no.
said that
Whether it was
that
the most
means it was
logical
right,
answer for the
though.
creation of the universe.
I
right?
never said that it
Do-
meant
do
that,
what?
that it was right.
Yeah,
though.
the
It was
prompt
for
was
the
it the
creation
most
of the
logical
universe.
conclusion for the creation of the
Worship.
universe?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I was insinuating based on
Which is no. That's you're just gonna bootstrap
based
the
on it. It
fucking
must
fairy
be.
tales
It
you
must be
believe onto
logical to that.
that
If they're
idea.
No,
gonna
it's
go
funny because
checking
the
out the
answer is
Christian
in the
God, there must be
question.
something logical
Because
to it.
in
It's definitely the most
atheism,
logical if
there
you're
is
a
no
Christian.
creation. It's just a big bang.
What?
Yeah,
But
well,
unless you're a
creation in
Hindu, Brick. Unless you're a
Let
Hindu.
me ask you this.
but
An
There's
explosion
no
creates
look,
what?
creation.
A bang,
FSG, a lot of
Unless
aka
you're a
people
Hindu.
converted.
creates
Hindus
what?
There's a
believe in
lot
the
of
creation
people
of
that
the
were
universe.
atheists that converted to Christianity, though.
Like,
Well,
like,
what's
like
the argument
Hindus
for
have
Hindu being the most
Hindus
logical?
have a
What?
deity called
Explain.
Brahma who
Just
created
because
the
you're
fucking
Christian.
There are
universe.
it's
so
God.
many creation
It's God.
tales
Yeah, just
throughout
put it
I
human
know.
history.
It's
And
cool,
believe
Nobody
that.
As
said there
many
was.
there are as
Religion.
many creation tales as there are dead gods that
I'm
you
trying,
don't believe
speak. I'm
in.
trying.
All right, Shiva.
What is your argument for?
I have
What
a
is your
straight
logic?
question. I have a straight question for you, Shiva. What
Sure.
what is your understanding of the Big Bang? Not your
My
belief, but
underst-
your understanding. You know.
is that it's the expansion of, as far as I'm aware, and bear in mind, I'm not a scientist, so I might be getting this wrong, but as far as I'm aware, it refers to the expansion of matter, which physicists claim happened some 380,000 years after the creation of the universe, whatever that is supposed to mean.
Right.
And
It's
the
not even
evidence
the
for it,
actual creation of the universe.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
and the evidence for it, as far as I'm aware, the strongest evidence is the cosmic microwave background. Or
Okay.
I might be getting those
Definitive
words
in-
mixed up. The order might be wrong there.
Can you be definitive in any of that, though?
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Can you be definitive in any of those claims that the scientists produced?
No, but I'm that.
But also the
No,
light
I was-
shift that we observe
that's
as
why I
as
Oh,
so far into the
wait a
universe.
minute.
I
That's
was
why,
asking for an
Rick.
understanding. I was asking for
Rick.
an understanding. That's
Yeah.
all.
And that's
fair,
why,
though,
Brick. Hang on, James. That's why, Brick. When I'm asked what created the universe or questions like that, my answer is I don't know.
And that's fair. And I do understand that. And I know that about Buddhism and Hinduism. That's those kind of claims that come out. That
No, that's just me.
But
Right,
look,
well-
look, Easy brought up a good ass point from chat. The Bible explains a lot of natural processes with them having no way of knowing how they actually work. Like with the Roman dude piercing Jesus's lung and blood and water came out. That happens in like a specific stage of suffocation, and like there's no way, like, you know what I'm saying, it would be that logically consistent. There's so many more examples.
They
no,
knew
no.
about germs.
And
Yeah, but
yeah, what about
Fredo,
terms? They knew about
Fredo,
terms.
Fredo,
They
the
knew about
atheist
terms
side
before
of the
terms
conversation would
discovered.
say
That's
that's
just
just
you thinking people
explaining
were
something
stupid.
that happened. That's just
Right.
explaining
That's
a
just
thing
you
that
thinking
happened.
people were stupid.
Do you know that the Jews actually buried
No,
their
no. I mean,
the
But can
nations
you
around them
explain
I
didn't?
how
mean, the
they
thing is
do
being
certain cleansing
like the
rituals?
process. The whole
Hey,
process is being
they
explained,
cleanse.
and it's a process that's not visible or able to
I'm not
be
doing that.
observed by people back then. You know what I
What's the
mean?
cosmic microwave background, Fredo?
Okay, let me ask
It's
a question.
the mapping of the sound from the beginning of the universe, if I believe.
You mean the Big Bang?
correctly. Yeah. Whenever God
Hang on,
spoke,
hang
the
on, no,
universe
no. The
exists with
Big
that
Bang was
sound,
not the
motherfucker.
beginning of the universe.
Yeah.
Okay,
You need to get this fucking right.
Shiva, you
380,000 years.
Hold on, Shiva, you yourself said that the creation of the universe was an expansion. The fact of the matter
No,
is
I
the
did
Bible
not.
references
No,
God
I did not,
expands.
That's what
So
No, I did
fuck
not,
you.
Chase.
No, he
I
did not
make that
say.
claim.
He did not say the
Big Bang
creation
not
of
an
the universe was the expansion. He said the Big Bang was the expansion. That was
Yes,
why I
which
asked him
is in fact
specifically.
And did I not
explaining
say
the fact
earlier
where
that
God said he expanded the heavens.
He said he doesn't know.
I don't know how the
And then
universe
on
was
top of
created.
that, a bang
See-
creates what? A bang is
Sorry,
also
James,
known
I
as
had to pick
explosion.
someone. I had to get up here for a second. Shiva, are you fucking serious when you say that, or are you trolling?
Am I serious when I say what?
That the Big Bang is not the beginning of the universe.
Yes, I'm deadly serious. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't even understand what the Big Bang is,
Yeah,
clearly.
dude, this
Well,
is so
hang on. Go and
stupid,
fucking look it
bro.
up, easy.
Yeah,
Go
the
and look it up
consensus-
right now.
the
IQ
consensus,
tonight, bro.
according to most astronomers,
Look
is that
it up
the Big
right
Bang
now.
is the beginning
Look
of the
it up.
universe. Are you
Look it up.
listening to when I talk, or
That's
you
what
just
it's
want to
taught
keep
to us
swearing
for
every
years.
time I
Like, I
talk?
don't understand.
According to most astronomers, the Big Bang is the beginning of the universe. So you don't even understand it correctly.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for somebody to explain that to me because what?
No, it's the earliest observable occurrence that we have direct evidence for. Anything that happens before that is purely theoretical, which is why we can't posit like the actual creation or
Oh,
what
wait,
even what
Big
came before.
Bang
Because
in
there are some
itself is a theory.
theories that aren't even.
Wait, you
it being
just said
created.
Oh, so it's not
everything
logical.
before it.
So what you're saying
The
is it's
Big
not
Bang in
logically
itself
Before
explainable.
doesn't even.
No,
Okay,
they're just saying it's not
let me
logically explainable, easy.
let
They're
me
just
pose a
admitting
scientific
to-
question. Let me pose a scientific question that I think will let you kind of understand my stance on why I believe God exists and why I believe we have logical representation of that. Okay, when all matter is stable and all matter is still and all matter is in one place, what makes it explode?
Yeah. What makes it explode? That's a very
I
good
mean, there are
question.
you guys ask questions as though there is only one possible answer when there could be a literal infinite number of answers.
So
And
what
I'm just
happened
asking
before
for
that
one.
event?
A giant pink
asking for
elephant
one.
sat on it
we
and
have the
just
most
went
logical.
boom.
Some sort of
Like,
external force.
So you
you
don't
want.
have a more logical answer than the Christian Bible. is what you're telling
some sort of
a
external
more
force.
logical answer than
like,
So the
I
most,
think
logic.
the most
I could answer that one.
logical
It's called
answer-
time and pressure.
you might as well say a comic book character did it.
It's
Like
time and pressure. That
So
is
you
actually
don't
the
have a
answer.
more logical
But
answer. Okay,
Let-
great.
as
let's-
an atheist, you
a more
can't even
logical answer
that.
than it was just the
You don't
natural
even know your own
process of whatever needed to happen.
Well,
time and
let's
don't
think about something for a minute here, though.
An emergent property.
Right. I just want so everything that as we know right now, everything that we know or everything that comes into existence, we know that has a cause right now.
Yep.
Right.
Well,
So
like it
for
in
there to be a
deterministic-
beginning of the universe, right? A beginning of the creation, there needs to be said creator, right?
or
That's
process.
smuggling in some bullshit, my man.
Or
How much?
process.
What did I smuggle in there?
You by calling it a
creator.
creation, you imply a creator.
It could be a
What-
process.
oh, sorry,
There's got to be a
sorry, you don't want me to use the
starting
word
point.
creation.
First starting
matter
point,
come
easy.
from?
There
Where
was,
did
what
the
do you
first
call
matter
like
for the Big Bang come
the
from?
beginning of
It's
the
like saying
universe?
like
emerged
because
from
we
a
have a
heaven.
painting, we have to have a
the
painter. It's
creation
like
being
yeah,
the universe. The
Yes, you
creation
On
can't
your
have
being the
emergent
universe.
property bullshit, bro. So something
you
just
have
came.
no evidence that universes have to be
You
created
can't have
from
a house
anything or
unless
by
the house
Everything
was
that
built
comes
by
into
someone.
Planted
existence
the
is a
claws with your
creation.
pebble.
Clocks in nature, and then
Everything
thinks
that comes
they
into
grew up a tree.
existence is a creation.
Look,
Okay.
it is the most
doesn't
logical
imply a
explanation.
That's just bull.
Not having an explanation is not an explanation.
Doesn't-
So
When you
yes,
guys
Christianity
wait,
has the
wait,
best
guys,
explanation.
wait, just for a second too. Like, don't you ever think about the fact, like, how nature in itself seems to be a perfect design where there's predators for the preys. The preys have defense mechanism meant for their said predators, and then you go into like plants. The way plants work,
Biological
it's meant
serves-
for the bees that land
Well,
on
how
them.
things react to their
Okay.
environment.
Apple,
own
the
that adapt to
apple
the things
drops the
around
fruit.
them.
Wait, the apple
Changes
drops
over
the
time,
fruit
and so does
so that the
like
deer eats it
Okay.
and shits out the seed somewhere else. Like
Earth is a
everything
biological
seems to be a
machine that
perfect
works
design.
perfectly.
Speakeasy,
It
I
works
see where you're going
perfectly.
with that.
Look,
However,
motherfuckers on
on
my side are talking over me, cocksuckers.
I see where you're going with that, Speakeasy. However, on the science side of it, you can say that natural selection created the logic that we see today.
Yeah, but that's not an explanation. That's a lack of explanation.
No, that is actually an explanation.
Not a lack
that
of
is a lack
explanation
of
at all.
explanation.
God, you
There
say the
is no
stupidest
explanation
fucking
there.
things.
There's no first
Dude, what,
step.
you guys gonna
That
bring
was
up
literally an
unproven
explanation.
theories,
No,
bullshit
it's a lack of
theories.
explanation.
No, that was literally.
Well,
an
listen,
explanation.
there's only three options. The universe either has no explanation, it explains its own existence, or it's explained by something else. There's only three options. Okay, let's walk through this real quickly. Explaining its own existence, that's not logical, right? We all agree, or what?
I do agree with that.
Well, what do you
create itself?
What do you mean by explain it's what if it were like infinite?
Explains itself. Yeah, you can't do that. It
Yeah,
can't
as in the
explain
numbers
itself.
and letters pop out of the sky and you
There are
read
there are
it.
Yeah, the
theories that the universe
universe,
just contracts and
nature,
expands and contracts
right?
and
The
expands,
nature
that
of
it's
the
an infinite
universe
cycle.
can't just
Where
create
does the
itself, right?
regularity of the nature come from that causes?
Why not? Easy.
Why not?
Right.
Why not?
Logically, it doesn't make
Easy,
sense.
don't
Otherwise,
let
we
them,
would all
don't let
agree
them
on the
grant
same logic.
themselves the
Logic is a
regularity of
property
nature,
inside a universe.
Time, pressure. They can't equate for where any of this comes from. Don't grant them
No,
any of
of
it.
course. But look, see, Effigy just made a really fucking interesting point. Do you want to repeat that, Effigy? Your last sentence.
Logic is a property that only exists inside a universe.
I agree. I agree.
No.
So
as far as we
therefore,
know,
it doesn't
at least.
apply outside of the universe.
Yeah, we exist in the
I reject
universe,
that
though,
premise.
so we have to follow logic.
Exactly.
Because
So
it's
wait,
proper.
no, you guys. So yeah, thank you for saying that. So you just said it. The universe can't explain itself. It's something outside of the universe. Thank you for
Yeah.
saying that.
Good
Now let's
job,
get into the
dudes.
next point. You ready? You ready for it, right? You agree with that? The universe can't explain itself. It's something outside
Well,
of
he
it. So
said it.
now the
He
next
said
option, the universe either has no explanation, right? And if the universe has no explanation, this violates the principle of sufficient reason, which we literally base everything in life on. Things that exist has a reason. Everything, even when a quantum particle pops into existence, scientists are able to tell you the reason for its existence. Even if it's not predictable, they still can tell you the reason for its existence. So how could you say there's no reason for the existence of the universe, right?
Nobody's made that claim.
Can't have
That
no
claim at all.
explanation.
That claim.
No.
Nobody's
You just
made
love
that
like
claim.
shoving words in people's mouth. Must be fun.
What do you mean? So it can't. So yeah. So no, I didn't say you made that claim. Are you following with what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
I'm
following exactly.
I'm following
Yeah.
what you're
The
saying.
universe
won't make a
having
claim,
no
but-
explanation. The universe having no explanation. You guys said you don't make that claim, so you don't agree with that one. And we
But
also
that it could just be
agree
infinite?
that it can't explain its own existence. So it means it's explained by something else.
Why can't it explain its
Yeah,
own existence?
agreed.
Why can't it? Yeah, why can't it do either?
What
There's
do you mean?
It's
theories that fit
explained
all
by
of those.
something else.
You guys
That doesn't
agree
imply a
later.
God.
Now that we're
All right.
walking you down to the line, I love it. We're turning
so-
back. You want to go back to
Walking you down to the
it
line.
can explain its own
Less
self?
of an own than you think it
You
was,
guys
man.
are just fucking opposite.
So I'm not entirely sure what the point was here, Easy. None of that implies a God.
They're just obfuscating,
Oh.
dude. It's ridiculous. I've never seen this
You
much.
guys
backpedaling since
don't
I
get
learned
through the whole
unicycle.
thing, and then when we get to the last point,
No, yeah. You get to the part where it's like it needs an explanation, and then you ignore the infinity of other explanations and say God. Like
Well,
that's
there
what you were
is an
getting to, right?
implication
No,
of
we
an
didn't even
uncaused
get
cause.
there yet because you guys see you're not listening to actually hear what I'm saying. You're just listening to respond clearly because the first two explanations, the first two choices, right? You guys agreed with me there was only three options. The first two options you agreed that that's not possible. But then
I
when
did
I
not
got
agree
to
at
the
all.
third options and you realized what line it was about to go down, you said, actually,
I
why can't
realized
it explain its
being
own
easy,
self?
for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you
I
guys
realized
just talk
guys
while
are
I
back
talk.
hill,
You
bro.
just talk while I talk. You don't hear what I'm saying, so you're just arguing with the
Oh,
fucking
I
wall.
heard what you're saying. Do you want me to repeat it back to you?
Yeah.
Right,
Go
either
ahead.
the universe explains itself, it doesn't have an explanation, or there's some other explanation. Did I sum it up correctly?
Not really, but
Did I sum that up correctly?
kinda.
You paraphrased
So,
it.
so can any of those be eliminated,
Yeah, it was a
Shiva?
shitty synopsis, but yeah.
Yeah, you paraphrased it all right.
Sounds about right. Sounds about pretty exact.
Try the process of elimination now. Which ones fit and which ones don't?
Yeah,
That
like
there's
little
some other
blocks when you were a
explanation.
kid, and the triangle and the
Okay,
circle
fair
and
enough.
the square.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's some other explanation. Absolutely.
There's got to be an uncaused cause.
So what do you think that means?
Well, it could posit the meaning of a creator.
But not necessarily.
Give another.
So you're
propose
going to bet
another.
on
Propose,
some random
what else
propose
is there?
something
of
else.
genetics.
What else is there?
Propose another option.
Everything else.
I'm not
Jesus
obliged
Christ,
to
man.
Propose an option.
Yeah, sure.
Make a
The
fucking
eternal
claim
expansion
then.
and
Be
creation of the
pooped
same
out of the
universe.
timeless soup, man.
an
Like there are
Thank you.
alternative
You
an
just said
infinitude
the eternal
of
Let me lay it
explanations that
out.
The
it could
Bible
be.
said he expands the heaven. Thank you.
God, shut the fuck up, Chase.
Yeah, I also
Claim.
said
No, I'm just
contraction.
speaking
Out for
facts,
you
bro.
guys.
Okay.
Stop
Now
spurging
let's
and
walk it
fucking
down a
make
little
a
bit further.
claim.
Okay. You say it could be just no life or anything like that. Well, where did life come from now?
I've no idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
so
there's an
just we don't
uncaused
know.
cause that just,
Fucking
it created life,
claims.
but
Inorganic
Well, hang on, no,
life
no, no,
becomes
no,
organic life.
no, don't fucking straw man me. Me saying
Complexity, my
I
man.
don't know is not the same as me saying there is an uncaused
asking
cause.
the same question. What caused it? What is the
I don't
cause?
know.
Because
I
it
don't know.
clearly created life, whatever
Because
it was.
you can't logically figure it out, right? You can't logically figure it out without.
And neither
God.
can
It's
you.
fucking funny how that works.
Neither can you.
Fucking funny how that
But we
works.
are
You
I
just
don't
figuring it out,
need to
invent
though.
without
a
God
being
because
that
I can
creates
logically
Like we
explain it
we
with
are
God. Thank you.
figuring it
Yes,
out.
you're
Like
right.
we're getting there.
You're
Just like we
100%
figured out how
correct. You guys are
inorganic
just
elements
fucking
work
off the
and how
hill, bro.
stars are the furnaces that make
Oh,
those.
shit.
We
After
are
at
figuring out
least
how complexity changes
6,000
everything.
years of
This is
history, at
ridiculous,
least
bro.
6,000
It's like
years
punching
of
toddlers.
written human history, you haven't figured it
No,
out
no,
yet.
hey, no, hey, break, bye bye. I just no,
With
goodbye,
like
bye bye.
100 years of modern technology.
Savage.
Of written
King
No,
Rock.
had
Not written.
earlier.
written human history, right? How
Nope,
long has
nope.
written history existed?
hold
Fuck
up,
yeah,
hold up.
King.
It's zero.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Gone for you now.
Wait, Brick. He paid earlier for a
Night, night.
fatality, and
Bye,
he
Brick.
said, "Let me hold on to it till I want it later." And he had picked you. So tell everyone where they can find you, and
Yeah,
you're
I
more
got
than
my own
welcome to
channel.
come to the after show as well.
Thank you, sir.
But
and
yeah,
thank
where
you
can
again
everyone
for letting
find
me
you?
I have my own channel. It's Brick Jonesy. I do like to hold the government accountable. That's probably what you're going to find out on my channel. And also, I love coming over here to speak. Thank you so much again. Chat always wins. And Blackout.
Fact. Well, I appreciate you coming up, and if you want to come to the after show, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it
I
goes.
forgot all about that. That's crazy.
That's fucking
God,
dope.
I feel like I owe you 20 bucks for that one.
Too. Right
I
at
feel like I should have
minute,
picked
I'm
that.
ready to put the straw poll in the chat. Right in the last
King
minute.
didn't forget shit. King was like snipe at the last moment, came out the fucking bushes and got the Charlies, bro.
I'm just glad it
I had to
wasn't
get
me.
that last bit of blood. Last bit of blood.
I was
Nice, dude.
expecting it to
Respect.
be me. Let's be fair.
Can I
No,
give us
see,
another
it's nothing
topic
but love
that might
here,
be
bro.
fun to debate?
I mean, if
Are you
everyone's done with
conceding,
this
Cleaner?
one,
I
Are
I
you
heard a
conceding?
I'll
question.
never be done with that one.
Yeah, no, I think we could probably
Yeah.
argue that one for like days and days and days and years and centuries and
yeah,
never
sure,
come
we
to a
can come back
conclusion.
to that one if you
But
want to. Go ahead.
but no, I've heard a couple of people ask this question, and I just want to see what people here have for an argument for it. Can God create a boulder that He Himself cannot pick up?
Yeah, and then he could pick it up.
Right.
Yeah.
Explain.
He could create a
Logic.
boulder that he couldn't pick up, but then he could pick it up.
Explain.
Logic.
I just
All
said
right,
it.
vote, chat.
Your like your statement doesn't follow a logical conclusion
That's right.
because
God created logic. God is outside of it. God is not bound by space, time, and everything that is inside of us. God is outside of it, so God can do whatever the fuck God wants.
but saying that God can create something that God can't pick up would be
But then
saying that God has
pick it
That
limits.
would be impossible.
But then could pick it up.
That would be
That would
saying
be-
that God has limits.
God has no limits.
You're saying the exact
Well, then
opposite.
how could
Right.
God create a rock that God couldn't pick up?
Because
Well, he can't
according to
create
you
a
guys,
rock.
God can do whatever
God
He
wouldn't
wants.
do that.
So therefore,
Hey,
God
hey,
can
hey,
put
hey,
limits on
hey,
Himself,
hey.
and then He can remove those limits. It's just that simple.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, He is God, so He could do all that
So,
Yeah,
so
you're
the
right. It
question,
is
by your
ridiculous.
guys' own followation.
the question is actually very point
if
specific,
that's
and
what
it does have
you're
an
believing
answer.
Dude. This is just mental masturbation. No, this is just mental masturbation. It's like saying, can God create a more powerful God than Himself? It's just.
Do you
fucking
think there were
stupid,
some
dude.
rocks? Do you think there were some rocks that when Jesus Christ was on earth couldn't pick up?
Absolutely.
Okay. So God can make rocks that are heavier than God can lift. Thank you.
Yeah, and then he got
Dude,
himself out of here and
God is
ascended,
logic.
and he glorified himself, and then therefore he could
Yeah.
lift them again. So
God is
I
logic,
mean,
and He wouldn't do something that's illogical. God is
No,
logic.
actually, that I would say what Speakeasy answered would be the only correct answer that you could give, because
Nope.
I mean, by definition,
The whole point of
God
Jesus
is
coming
logic.
down, the whole
Only if
point
you're
of
a
the
Christian,
sun
though.
coming down
True.
was to limit God's power and put Himself as a human being, to show human beings how to live as a human being with the urges involved, with everything else that's involved with being a human. God limited Himself.
I just wanted to see if anybody had any good arguments against, but okay, cool. That was quick. Look at that.
Yeah, God is logic, and God wouldn't do something illogical because it wouldn't make sense. Like Easy said, if He made a rock too heavy for Him to lift, He would make it and immediately be able to lift it because God
Right.
cannot defy
Well,
logic because
the-
God is logic.
So
God can limit Himself
the
and
big
then,
thing is in the
and then
question
give
itself.
Himself back the power. That's
God,
simple.
God still has a nature, and His nature is logic and love.
Exactly.
So He would not do anything to define or defy His own nature. That is retarded to say. That's why I said, can God make a God more powerful than Him? It's illogical. That doesn't even fucking make sense. It's just mental masturbation.
Yeah, it says the pro masturbation over here.
I don't even see how that's mental masturbation. If that's mental masturbation, then you're saying all forms of debate are mental masturbation.
No, it's not.
Because
It's
we
saying
quite
it's-
literally do argue the same things in other
Bro.
analogous names.
It's saying, yo, bro, this is the equivalent. It's saying, yo, bro, can logic not be logical? It's fucking stupid. That's just stupid shit us dumb monkeys do. Just say dumb shit.
Part of debate,
people can say dumb
theory,
shit.
and
That's
science
just dumb
is
shit,
literally doing exactly what you're saying.
No, it's
Mental
not.
masturbation.
well,
Us trying
actually,
to define
Chris,
something
I have to
without
give
having
mine
a
on this
definition
one.
of it. Us trying
I
to
have to
understand something without having an understanding of it. It's the same
No, that's
thing.
not. I didn't say that. That's a straw man. I didn't say that.
No, not word for word, not literally. But what you're saying is analogous to that.
Yeah,
No,
what you're
didn't.
saying, technically, I would have to agree with Cleaner on that one.
And
Sorry,
chat, I
Chris.
got.
About what?
I have
Make
the.
a claim, James. Make a
I have
claim.
the straw poll linked in the chat there for you guys, so
Go,
make
chat.
sure you all go vote for the
Vote,
champion.
vote. I'm gonna
Even
shell
All
out.
these
Come on,
discussions
man.
are mental
10th
masturbation,
anniversary.
though.
It's mine and my wifey's 10th anniversary. Come on, chat. Vote for me. Let's go. Shell it
Hey,
out.
he's trying to get some
Oh,
extra
wait, I
points.
my
Let's
didn't
go.
know
Let's
that.
go.
It's my
My
birthday.
bad,
Vote for
King. I
me.
didn't know that. And I didn't vote for you.
This was fun.
But congratulations,
It's
though,
always
King.
fun.
I do have a
I'll tell you
timer
what.
going. We have 10 minutes to
Happy
vote,
anniversary,
guys.
King.
I
had
had
a
my
hell of a
timer
lot more
going, but I
fun.
didn't
Oh,
do it on
sorry.
screen.
I had a hell of a
No,
lot
go
more
ahead.
fun this time than I did the last time when I had to sit next to the Furby.
And that was a ride.
This has been man, I'm telling you, it's like every week. It's just I always think, oh, we can't outdo this week, but then the next week comes and it's like, what the fuck? That's crazy. It's crazy.
No, it's pretty
enough
cool.
to
I'm
the
gonna
family.
I'm gonna end up missing a few more in amongst my reconstructing of my life, but I'm glad to be able to come on and get to hang out with you guys, join the boys in the fucking garage, you know.
It's been a minute, man.
Yeah.
I've
I mean,
done voted there, Chad.
you can't beat good old shout on a panel.
That's what I was
for
saying. I done
time.
voted.
Hell
But
yeah.
I didn't vote for King.
Isn't that right,
Oh no,
everyone?
it's not a
Good
poll.
shout on a panel.
It's not a chat poll because chat poll is limited to 4 votes. So you have to hit the straw poll link and go out to the straw poll and vote there.
Yeah, everybody
Oh.
get your votes in, man.
I also just wanted to say, Effigy, these videos and these animations you've been doing are fucking awesome,
They're crazy,
bro.
They're so
They're
good, dude.
really good, man.
Yeah, it's so hard, bro.
What you talking to? Wait a minute. I forgot there's another James in the chat. My bad, Shazzy. I forgot there's 2 Jameses up, man. Goes by James up, man.
Hey, dude, my
Anyway,
all
there's
new
3 Jameses
turn my
up
back
in
on you
here, but
animation tonight.
one
I
doesn't
saw
go by
that.
Effigy.
Ugh.
Effigy.
Just gotta
I
walk
saw
away.
that.
Oh, that's dope, dude. Effigy.
I like the
your
yelly
religious
one where he's
arguments-
yelling and he's mad.
Effigy, your religious arguments are fucking poo-poo, but like, dude, your animations are so sick, bro. Your animations are so sick, bro. That's fucking dope, dude. You did good work there, dude.
I appreciate that coming from a person who made no fucking sense at all tonight.
Right. It doesn't make any
I knew
sense
it
at
was gonna
all.
go
Or
there.
I mean, I feel the
How
same.
are
so
you
I guess
making
we're
them,
just riding on
Effigy?
our feelings tonight like a bunch of bitches.
AI text to video or image to video, and then a lot of After Effects to make it clean.
After
What
Effects
do you
is the way.
use, Effigy? Do you use?
Although it's a bit of a beast.
It looks like quite
are
a
you
bit of
using
work.
Midjourney or are you using what's the other one? Fuck, there's the other one that's good.
Sora.
No, not Sora.
No, Sora just got released. I don't have access to that. It's too much. God, that's a lot of money.
What do you use?
It's really
Midjourney?
good though.
There are some ones that you can get access to, like for cheap, like Pixverse and what was the other one, Huala and Minimax.
Okay, nice, dude. Very cool, man.
My dog is howling at his nightmares right now.
And
That
by
is
the way,
so
chat, when
weird.
you're done going to vote, come back and drop some crowns in the chat for chat. By the way,
100%.
It's like I
we
voted.
smashed the dono goal again tonight, and still with that
Let's
extension streak. Let's fucking
fucking
go.
go,
Put
Chad.
some crowns in the chat for
Fucking
chat.
go.
Shiva, I still want to know this position. I know you may be trolling, but I still want to hear this position for why the Hindu gods rather than God.
Oh no, I was trolling.
No, I know, but I want to hear you make it. I want to hear you make it.
Yeah, I asked you like 3 times and you never answered me. I was kind of pissed.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I was
because he has
trolling.
nothing besides saying the
That's
Hindu.
good.
He has nothing past
I
that.
also threw Zeus into the mix. I don't know if you
Because it's
caught
completely
that.
arbitrary. It's just whatever they believe in the first place, and it just happens to be the most logical answer. For some strange reason, it just happens to be the most logical answer. Probably because you're
Well,
predisposed.
you assume that, but how do you know that I didn't go through numerous other religions and come to the conclusion?
Obviously, we exist on the giant space turtle's back.
No,
Oh,
it's
there's
an
a Harry
octopus.
Pratchett
bro.
reference for you. Great
that
Tatooine, eh?
Easy.
Yeah, we live on an octopus. I don't know where you got this turtle from.
Terry Pratchett.
Yeah. It's like
Oh,
4
man.
elephants on a turtle's back.
Yeah.
Shiva, Terry
Turtle
Pratchett's
on
books
4
are pretty
elephants'
dope,
backs or
though. I'll
something.
give you that.
You know,
Terry
this is
Pratchett.
the one
he was a
thing
very
I
funny
don't.
writer.
I never got over that. I don't get how you guys don't get over. But like, if there is no God, okay, and they're really, if like you have no higher standard for what is right and wrong, so you guys can't say the words "raping babies is wrong." You can't say
That's
that
not true.
because what is
No,
your
that's not
standard?
true.
What is your standard?
That's
Okay,
not
so
true.
explain.
I
Neither
wouldn't.
do
Okay, let's
you.
get into
I
it.
wouldn't
Let's
say
get
that's
into
true.
it.
So
But just
fallacious,
make
you
sure.
I
are.
wouldn't say
Tell
that's
me
true.
what your
No.
That's
standard
the
is.
thing, though,
Yeah,
my man.
go
You have
ahead.
to understand the thing you guys miss from our perspective is that your higher standard is completely and utterly imaginary.
What's your
So
standard?
I would actually
no, it's
look.
not
I
totally imaginary. It's
you
written in a book called the Bible.
all
I'm
right.
gonna argue
So
like you
Let's-
guys
let's.
Yeah,
argue.
written by dudes thousands of years ago.
No, it's
No,
not.
you know what? I
Well,
think
no, it
you're all
wasn't.
avoiding my question now. What is your
No, I'm.
standard?
All
It's
right.
the same
So
standard that all of us have.
Wrong.
Yep, same
Our
thing.
innate
Yeah,
senses of
but based
morality, the
on
moral
let me tell
reasoning that
him
we
Imaginary
how
have,
standard.
the morals that have been instilled in us, the morals that society have, all of those
but
layers of
that's
that onion
not a
stacked
solid
onto each other.
foundation though. That's not a solid foundation.
Now, the more I think
Says you.
about it, and I've even tried, like I've
Just
tried
as
on your
imaginary as
side.
yours.
I
I
really
mean,
do.
last I
I
checked,
really
that
tried on your
atheists
side
are
to break it down.
underrepresented
I
in
want to
prison.
know. You can't just say
all right. Hold on.
the
Hold
same
on. Hold
way
on. Hold on.
we both
Hold
do
on.
because it's
So
not the same way we both do.
speak.
To be
You know,
subjective.
I have very close to the same beliefs as you. All right, but I'm gonna say this. Okay, there is from the science point of view, there is actually evidence to suggest that human beings do have a natural moral structure. There are things that we quote unquote get the ick from. Okay, just naturally. It has been proven through tribes in Africa that have no concept or understanding of God or a higher power.
I don't get why this is
It's
like groundbreaking.
The
Morals
law was
come from
written by
us,
it's been
hands
proven
down.
all
They come
over.
from us.
Right, exactly.
That
Like
just
we start
shows
with our
what type
moral
of more the
emotions. As
law
soon
was
as we
written
get
on.
I'm
cognitive
still waiting to
ability,
hear the
back onto
answer.
that moral reasoning, moral philosophy, situational ethics, it all just stems from that. But we've tested babies. We could see that babies, before they can even have normal like regular speaking or learn things from other people around me, that they have moral emotions that they exhibit because it's natural within them, because that's the kind of species we are. It's an evolved sense to help us survive through compassion and cooperation.
Right.
It's how we form societies.
That's why
It
we're
is the
communal
advantage that
creatures.
led us to take over the world.
Right.
And you guys keep looking at for other places outside of us when it comes from inside of us. We just hone it and we
Facts.
debate it. And it's our number one thing. We're taught it from the time that we can understand things. But you can put two babies in front of people, and there's been studies where you can show them another baby getting a toy taken away, and they have an innate sense of fairness and empathy. And there's studies that show these kind of things.
Same for apes. Chimpanzees also have an innate sense of fairness.
Yep. Even animals.
Yeah.
Even
Like the
animals
bonobos,
with
that like the
lesser
mothers fuck
intelligence.
their sons, and the they have orgies all together. The families,
each other's
they have
faces
a
off.
real sense of right and wrong. That's crazy.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest about this though. So did human beings up until probably about the past 5,000 or 6,000 years, when we started having the social construction of what we consider to be morally right and wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Have you
Not
guys
really
heard
unless you're
of
talking about
the?
like wars, like because honestly, like within tribes, you're not being like very violent
Yeah,
with
I
each other,
wonder
and
who
if you are, you're
granted
getting kicked out.
human beings
You
that
know what I mean?
insight.
I,
I wonder
I
who
never
granted
get a
human
straight
beings that
answer to
insight.
this. It's crazy to me.
I think I gave you the straightest answer you
Yeah,
could have gotten.
you actually, I
No,
gave you a
I
straight
simply
answer from a
asked what.
science point of view.
Yeah, but all you said was that there's things that scientifically prove that we have an innate or we have a natural moral system. That doesn't tell me anything. You just said a bunch of words. Can you tell me what these
I
scientific
said a bunch
provings
of
of these
words.
things are? Yeah.
I mean,
said a
he's
bunch
true.
of
He did
words
say
to
words.
answer your question.
More like
Well,
No,
give him,
no, that's
give
not
him
saying
sort
there's
of
scientific proofs that we have natural morals. What are those scientific proofs?
And what are they pointing to?
I already like.
I literally described the experiment. What are you talking about? Did you like have amnesia from the past 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's what happened. Go ahead. Say it again.
We
man.
actually.
No, I'm not repeating myself. Sorry, you're gonna have to rewind.
Yeah, you said Indian tribes. When you brought up the tribes, I'd like to ask
No,
you.
if you're
what
wondering
about
why I'm not gonna fill
what
the,
about
the
the
God-sized hole in your argument for you, that's because there is no
Okay.
hole from my perspective.
None.
Okay, so again, the cum warriors in Papua New Guinea, there, the little boys that have to swallow cum loads of the older man's uh shit to become man.
I know you
Those
brought this
guys.
before.
Yeah.
No. Let's go down this one. Let's go down this one. All right.
Why
Continue,
are
please.
they wrong? Why is that
Okay.
wrong?
Okay, let me ask you, do you know whether or not those guys feel the natural
See, this is
repulsion
you're
from
just
that or
asking
not?
questions. You're not answering my question. I
No,
don't want
and
you to ask me a
Yeah.
question. I want you to
Answer
answer
the
my
fucking
question. Why
I'm
is it wrong?
I'm going to have to ask you a question to get a qualifier.
No, a qualifier.
No, you
Yeah.
just say you
Yeah.
just
I
say
know why it's wrong from my
qualifiers
point of view.
needed.
I
Why
know why
is
it's
it
wrong from my
wrong?
point of view. I know why it's wrong from my point of view.
People don't like
but
doing things that are right
if
all
we're
the
talking,
time.
No, then
Tell me why
say
it's wrong.
then
if
say
we're talking
why,
about why it's wrong
according to your
from
point
their
of view,
point
how
of
you
view,
interpret
that's
it.
different. You're wanting to know why it's wrong from my point of view or from theirs?
Well, how do you
motherfucker.
interpret their point of view, though?
No,
This
it's a serious
motherfucker
question.
really just muted the whole fucking panel.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, we're
Jeremy
gonna-
rocks.
We'll be
Jeremy
back.
rocks.
We'll be back, folks. We're muted. Can Can't hear me. I'm muted.
All right, everyone, unmute yourselves, motherfuckers.
We're back.
Nah,
We're
Jeremy
back.
is the motherfucker.
Jeremy, the silence is over, so you can quit enjoying it.
All right, we're at the 15-minute mark. Let's see. We are on the poll.
I'm loud and clear.
You roboting like crazy, Speak.
Was I?
He was, yeah, for a minute. Then now you're good.
I'm good
you're
now.
good now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, effigy, that chat always wins the animation, bro. That's fire, homie.
Oh, man.
We are 15 minutes on the mark, and the winner of Verbal Combat 50, coming in for 2 weeks in a row, Chris Lestrange.
Yo,
Chris
yo,
Lestrange.
yo.
Second week in a row. Let's fucking go.
What?
Let's
Chat,
fucking
Easy,
go.
you have the fucking best chat, bro. You have the best chat, bro.
Well, cat always wins.
Congratulations.
Fucking
Cheers,
fact.
everybody. I'm sorry if I was an
Let's
asshole.
go. Let's go.
Chris, you're always an asshole.
That's the
Were you
point.
so
No, you're
mean,
not,
bro?
Chris. No, I reject that apology. I reject that apology.
I got it. Shiva, I love you,
reject
bro.
it.
I love you. I love Tina.
You're not
I love
allowed to be
Effigy.
nice.
I just do it for chat, bro. Chat wants blood, bro. They're a bunch of
Shiva,
vampires.
did you vote for yourself?
I gotta get blood.
Of course.
Oh, you and me both.
I think I'm
Hey, there's
probably the
nothing-
only person who
Hey,
voted for me. Am I?
nothing wrong with voting for yourself. Okay, I actually never vote, but still.
So I think like if three wins on Verbal Combat is like the equivalent to like going to the Olympics in my country, I think I can be in Parliament now. I think I qualify for our
I
Parliament.
think so.
Yeah.
Oh, you should run for office, Chris.
Yeah,
Dude, right?
run that bitch. Yeah, I
I
agree.
think I'm a bit tan for that, a bit light for that.
I agree. That's what's up. What is that now, Chris? That's 3. Shit. Wally and Brick got some competition catching up.
They're not even here, bro. They don't even
Shit.
care.
I know both of them didn't show up tonight. I was surprised.
Bro, they're both cutting their crust off their peanut butter and jelly sandwiches while drinking
Yeah,
tea
that's
while playing
true.
with
Wally
Lego
got a
bricks.
new girlfriend. Brick has a new girlfriend / boyfriend. So
Brick isn't hanging out with Melanie anymore?
girlfriend / boyfriend.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't been around. I had to ask.
Ah, shit.
Well, Melanie's really a dude, so that's why his boyfriend / girlfriend. 'Cause if a
Thank you,
dude's trying
James.
to
That's the
play
fucking joke.
as a
Fucking
woman-
joke
James, are you sure?
right over
Wow.
you guys. What
I think
the
we just
fuck?
did an arse first moment, didn't we? That
Just
was
circled
definitely an
right
arse
back
laugh.
into obvious town, didn't you, Captain?
I had to circle right back in.
Uh-huh.
There was no circle. We were already there. We were
So
landed.
you motherfuckers
we
were getting off,
waiting.
getting off course, dog. Got to get back to it. She's a fucking dude, man.
All right,
Why do
let
you keep
me-
saying she then?
It's so adorable how much Melanie triggers you
Because
guys.
he's trying to be.
Whoa, whoa, come on. She don't trigger me, bro. I fucking
Adorable. It's
bro.
adorable.
She don't trigger me,
Is
bro.
it adorbs, effigy?
I don't
Look,
get
I
triggered
even,
by
I even
anything.
called, I even called
Totes
her
adorbs.
she. See, look how nice I am.
Tots adorbs.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. For a Christian, Easy is one of the more open-minded people that I've met when it comes to things like being gay or being trans or whatever. Like, I've never had not a single fucking hint of anything negative related to who I choose to fuck coming from Easy. Not once.
Shiva, do you want?
Because we already know. That's Shield. That's
I
because
think it'd be
we already know you, so we know
a
David
lot
is
of
the same.
people- No, a lot
Wait,
of
let me
people
bar-
do that shit where they turn it into that, and Shiva don't make him being gay his whole identity, right? Like most
No.
people that come around don't even know Shiva's gay until he says something about it. So like,
Shiva,
you know what I mean?
And I mostly use it to make
I-
straight guys
You don't
squirm,
use
to
it.
be
You're
honest.
right. You don't use it as your argument.
Shiva, can
You're
I
not
be a little
every
bit
moment.
real
You're
and
like,
a little bit
you
gay
don't
with you for a
understand because
second?
you're not gay. You know.
King, let me just be gay with Shiva for a second. Shiva, so let me be real with you.
Yeah.
Bro, one of my
Let me
favorite...
be
one of my
gay, he
favorite- Yeah,
says.
be gay with you for a
Nah,
second.
you're
Can
kind.
I be gay with you?
Bro, no,
Cancel.
Shiva, no, let me be
Cancel.
real for a second, James. Hold on.
Cancel.
So one of my favorite family members is gay, is a gay man, and he's married to another man. So I have two gay uncles, and they're the shit, dude. Like out of my family, they've like helped me the most, like throughout my life. Like I love them to bits, bro. They're the shit. So I have no ill will towards.
Cope.
I mean, to be honest, I
Cool
mostly
story,
use
bro.
it to make I mostly use it to make straight guys squirm because that's funny as fuck, you know.
Oh yeah. Mostly,
Yeah,
I
like,
don't.
I
give a
always
fuck.
like this is why like a lot of the times when like Melanie would hop up and then like 7 different people at the same time mention trans. I'm like, yo, relax, man. Like we get it.
Oh
Like,
God, Evan is so fucking triggered by Melanie's
oh,
existence.
yeah, Evan gets so
Kieran.
mad.
Kieran
Like,
Kieran just
And
goes
Kieran,
off the handle
Kieran,
over Melanie.
dude, Kieran can
Evan's
see
a nice guy until Melanie shows
has it up for me.
up.
Bro, every time Kieran sees Melanie ask her about her dick or he chases her, or he like acts like it's a spider in his kitchen. He's like, get out of here. Get out of here.
It's such a good analogy there.
Yeah, dude, every time he's like, fuck off, Melanie. Get out of here.
I think Melanie is pretty decent on panels, but in chat, it's a totally different story. In chat, it's just it's the worst in chat.
So the way I look at this too, right? A lot,
Insufferably
so
the
like, just so like people understand what like the way I look at something like that. Like again, Shiva doesn't make that anything to do with his identity. And like Shiva knows, obviously, I don't approve and don't think that's the life he should choose. But I'm not going to sit here and ream on him every day for something he's doing in his private life and not throwing in everybody's face, right? This would be equivalent to like not knowing a whole situation on something with him and a family member and then judging this private matter. Like it doesn't, it's a useless thing to go at people for, right? There's so many other things to talk about, right? Like I find it a real dumb thing to like really ream on people for, and I see a lot of people do it.
I think it's probably different if the person is making that the like part of their arguments, which I tend not to, because you know who I choose to have sex with kind of bears no relation to what I think about, you know, for instance, free will or whatever. Like it just doesn't connect in my mind, you know.
You want to say free will?
I thought he was going to say Free Willy.
Free. My God.
I fucking went there.
He wants all of that Willy Poppy.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck is going on, bro? Hey man,
Yeah.
I'm
This
sorry,
is
I can't
definitely
make
the
it to
drunk
intro,
garage
man.
boys.
I'm so tired. I'm about to pass out. Listen, y'all are making me go crazy, man. I love y'all, man. I gotta go. Thank you, Easy, for having me.
Baby.
Congratulations.
Appreciate you, Fredo.
Take it
Love
easy.
y'all, man. Peace.
Later,
Y'all take it
Fredo.
easy.
Out, Fredo.
Take it easy, bro.
Is it Fredo or Fredo? Because I'm reading his name as Fredo. Am I getting that wrong?
It is
It's
Fredo.
Fredo, like a
Fredo, like the Baggins boy.
like
Got
a
the
Fredo.
you just got the dyslexic South African over there just talking shit. That's all.
Frito Baggins.
Frito
Baggins, is that
Hey,
the one that
Chris,
takes the ring to the mountain and then throws it
Chris,
in?
you should be able to see I sent your 100 as well.
Shit, thank you, dude.
Just for David. Just for David in the chat.
Fuck.
I'm the flaming boner.
There you go, buddy.
And yeah, you know what? Instead of doing a whole different panel for
What you
the
get,
after
Chris.
party, we'll just
You
keep
get for
it
winning with
so
bad arguments.
We're in after party mode. So
Oh, I didn't get to do my sign out for the panel, so I'll just drop it in now. So what I was going to say, when we did the say goodbye and where can you find me, is that light from the center of the sun takes anywhere from 10,000 to 170,000 years to reach Earth.
Boo. Boo.
That's wonderful.
Boo, Shiva, boo. Boo.
See you there then, Shiva.
I mean, it only takes 8 minutes or 8.5 minutes or whatever once it's reached the surface, but to get from the center of the sun to the surface of the sun takes anywhere from 10,000 to 170,000 years.
Takes 8 minutes for somebody to teabag these nuts in your face.
That's a lot quicker
They're not
than
in his face.
the
They're in
particles in the
Shiva's
sun.
mouth. Let's be real.
And I also forgot. I want to mention real too. Let's not forget too, Shiva. I think you'd agree with me. Like, if I'm not mistaken, you agree with me when I say things like the having gay pride fests with dudes and chicks running around with their tits and dicks out is probably not a fucking
Yeah, I
good
mean,
idea.
pride is wank. Like, but pride, I'm not behind pride for a couple of reasons. One, I think public displays of sexuality are to be avoided, just for public decorum, and also because you got kids going to these pride festivals, and I kind of think children should be shielded from
Save the
sexual
children.
behaviors until such time as they're emotionally mature enough to deal with them. And the
Right.
second thing is that it's been co-opted by corporate interests. So now, rather than being a protest, which is what Pride was meant to be, it's just become this kind of corporate street party that companies try and curry favor for. Like, it's just wank. I'm not behind Pride. Yeah.
I would have to say I agree with you in general, not just specifically towards like gay pride stuff, but I would say in general towards anything sexual, children should be shielded from until they're mature enough to understand and respond correctly.
Agreed.
Yep,
Agreed.
completely agree.
But then again, I mean,
don't
that's
have a daughter who is in dance.
yeah, no, I've seen the uniforms they wear, and they're fucking horrendous.
No, my daughter.
Yeah, and dance and ballet and the stupid child modeling shit they do. It's all gross. It's all fucking stupid.
Man, when I was in high school, we had these girls clubs this girls club they had that was called the Balladoras, and every dude in school called them the Ballahoras because of what they wore. You know, it's literally what people think when they see people wearing that kind of stuff, and it's not because we think they're actually that way. It's just we see that, and that's what we reference it to. You know. It all goes back to perception. How do you want to be perceived by the world?
As amazing. As amazing and intelligent, Cleaner. Do you think that's doable?
I would say by you and Mr. Effigy here, definitely. Maybe not so much by myself or Mr. Lestrange here, but
What about the rest of us? We didn't give our opinions on the rest of us.
I don't think you could handle my opinion.
No, well, I'll take it. Can we have it?
I think you're doing
James,
fine.
give it to you
You're
without
coming
the
up,
crust or
you're
with
learning,
the
and I
crust.
think you're doing fine,
With the
James.
crust.
Just keep at it.
Okay,
I really do.
thank you. Thank you.
James, you actually make some pretty decent arguments.
You do.
I do.
It takes a lot of time to get used to this thing. I did it in high school for 6 years.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I went to high
debate-
school for
debate
6
club?
years. Yeah, I went to high school for 6 years. Yeah, I was
James,
that
I've
kid.
noticed since you've done
well, wait a
Virtual
minute.
Combat
Technically,
and came around here, I've noticed you've gotten better at putting your arguments out, and you seem a little more confident now. I see the progress, buddy.
Just your overall communication skills have improved a lot, James.
Oh yeah.
Just you being able to talk to people has improved a lot, I think.
Well, I've
You're
got to
able
say
like,
in
to
general,
communicate a little bit better.
In general, everyone who comes on here and does this, I've noticed everyone is getting better and better and better at their debating tactics and their strategies and their conversation skills. So, I mean, it's all around.
Look at Chase. Chase went from never being on panels to fucking debating everybody.
Yeah.
He'll just,
dude,
he'll just take the opportunity.
Did we make you
That's
blush?
right.
James?
Yeah, you just got to take Chase's strategy.
I mean,
Come on
not
here
to
and be
mention that
beast mode.
you
Change my mind.
you slay every thought that walks through the door.
True.
I mean,
Actually,
Eternal
your
leaves
thought
here
was in the
dripping
back
away
earlier.
every time.
Fredo, I don't know if you've seen all of that in the back.
But I do have the Anticrust marketed because I have a T-shirt with my
Are you
channel's
kidding me,
name
bro?
on it, like a long sleeve with my channel's name on it, and I put
You will forever be my
on it,
Anticrust,
and you can
James.
find it on my
James is the
Streamlabs
one true
for
Antichrist.
$30. I only make like $5 off of it, but you can find it for $30 on my Streamlabs.
Thanks for my soul back,
Hey.
by the way, Easy man. It feels
So
good
you're
to be
making
alive.
20%.
Shameless plug.
Barney has been resurrected.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've just been having fun
Party
discussing in the
resurrection.
back.
That's a Barney resurrection.
Didn't take 3 days or 3 nights this way, but you know, I'll take it.
I am really looking forward to getting to come out into the open with who I am shortly.
Nice, dude.
Well, we all got to come out of the closet someday, right?
Yeah, man. Just one step at a time, bro.
He's like all this
Flames on this motherfucker.
I'm gay, boys.
Yeah, I have Anticrust
Shit.
because y'all were talking
Oh,
about it. So I
cleaner.
just had to merch it. Y'all really want
He's
to
in the closet.
I'm here, boys.
I think I might actually do some content, but I don't think I'm going to be doing debate content or anything like that. I think I'm going to stick with what I'm good at, helping people with coding and figuring out circuitry and things like that.
Nice, dude.
I have a feeling that you like fish sticks, man.
That's awesome.
Fish sticks.
Yeah.
Fish sticks.
Yeah. You like putting them in your
Yeah,
mouth, right?
Like
Fish
yeah.
sticks.
With
Man,
Fish sticks.
South Park jokes
I
coming
like
thick
fish
and
sticks.
fast tonight. Well, this morning.
Yep, just the way he likes it, thick and fast.
Fucking, you took that fucking rail cart. You know the train was going down the tracks.
I'm sorry, man.
The train was just going down the tracks, and you had to throw that massive fucking boulder at it.
Yeah, not all fish sticks are though thick though.
Yeah.
Thick. Not all fish
You
sticks.
like fish sticks?
James,
I mean,
James, do you
James,
like fish
sticks?
thick is
Not the one
relative.
y'all preferring.
Thick,
No, I don't.
thick is relative. I mean, if you're Asian, fish sticks might be thick.
What's wrong with fish sticks?
I mean,
don't
you
like
can
them,
you
James?
can like
What the
you
heck?
can like things.
You like fish sticks, man.
You feel like
Yeah,
You
that's dope.
you look like a fraggle who likes fish sticks.
My stream.
Fish sticks,
You,
eh?
David, thanks.
Actual
Pretty good,
You guys
man.
like fish sticks over
Like
here,
fish
dude.
sticks, James.
Get that
You
nice
like fish
crust
sticks?
on the outside of them where they got nice
Crusty.
texture.
no.
to them.
See, no. Hold on, James is purely anti-crust.
No,
James
no,
doesn't
no,
like
no,
crust on his
like
fish sticks.
Fair enough, so he wouldn't
No
like
crusty fish
crust.
sticks.
Well, hang on a minute, James.
No.
Does your anti-crust stance extend to pizza?
No, I asked. It doesn't, Shiva. It doesn't.
I asked. You already asked this one. That's hilarious.
I asked.
He had to ask?
Me and Shiva, great minds think alike, boys.
And how can you possibly be the true anticrust?
He had to ask.
Yeah, if
right.
you're actually if you're not against
James is a
pizza
poser
crust,
crust.
you're not an
True.
anti-crust.
Hey, I'm not,
You are
I'm not
heretical.
against any
You are not
crust.
true
James is a
antichrist.
poser crustus.
All crust.
We thought you were our anti-crust.
crust.
You failed us.
Dude, that's just what the
He's a
Antichrist
femicrust.
guys.
Chris,
Deceiving you.
Fucking
That's what the
femicrust.
Antichrist would say.
Chris, I'm gonna.
He's into that
I'm gonna-
feminine crust, you know. Equal crust opportunity, man. Equal crust opportunity.
Chris, I'm gonna need you to grab 2 fish sticks and put 1 in each curl.
See, I think you guys just don't understand that James is pretty
I've
progressive,
ice
so he
lollies,
wants
but I don't have fish
inclusivity
sticks.
when it comes to his pizza to
Oh.
have the crust there.
So, James, are you
Right,
a
he wants the pizza to decide if it
PEI
wants to have
advocate,
crust or not.
James? James,
You're not
you
even
a
in the
PEI
back anymore. What are you
person?
talking about?
Now
we're at 10 on the panel.
fuck pineapple on pizza. What about kiwi on pizza? There's a
What?
debate topic.
Holy shit.
No,
Holy
that's
shit.
Wouldn't that just make it soggy?
Steve, are you trying to summon the devil? Are you trying to
Hold
summon
on,
the
wondering-
devil? What ritual?
Now I'm wondering.
Kiwi and what? Hold on. Kiwi and what?
Italy is going to
Trying to
declare
summon
war
the
on you.
devil on a
Kiwi and what,
pizza.
Shiva?
Why are you doing fucking necromancy on pizza,
For the
bro?
kiwi pizza? That'd be pretty disgusting.
Tomato. The only
Fucking
fruit that
pizza
belongs on pizza
necromancy,
is
bro.
tomato. All the
And
fruit,
kiwi fruit,
stay away
James.
from
James, were you
And
just
kiwi
waving?
fruit.
James, were
Kiwi
you just
fruit.
waving at the
No,
camera?
all other fruits stay away from pizza. The only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato, and that's in the
What
form
about
of
banana?
tomato
That's
sauce.
not that. But
So-
bananas technically are
You
not
guys
a
are
fruit.
crazy.
Oh, I was
Just-
reading something interesting.
Bananas technically a
Okay.
seed.
Okay, I'm glad
Well,
you bring up
technically a
tomato, James, because I was reading something really cool and interesting, and it borders on science and religion both about tomatoes, right? So the theory that some scientists are having about the Garden of Eden and Adam and Eve is that it wasn't an apple, it was a tomato that was the forbidden fruit because it's a nightshade plant.
There's
Oh,
a pomegranate.
Does tomato exist in the Middle East though? Is that indigenous?
It's a
No,
debate scientists are having, huh?
Well, I've read it
About-
twice now. Two different
About the
two
fucking
different-
Garden of Eden.
No, not specifically about the Garden of Eden, but just that the fruit that they were talking about could have been the tomato because, I mean, it's a fruit, but it's a vegetable.
pomegranate.
Which is
But are there tomatoes
Pomegranate.
cleaner?
as a fruit though. I'm cleaner as classified as a fruit though.
Cleaner.
Just
Are there tomatoes that are indigenous to the Middle East?
Dude, I have no idea. I really don't.
Tomatoes.
I don't know.
have to be
I don't know a whole lot about
Middle East.
tomatoes.
The Garden of Eden is not necessarily in the Middle East. There's no consensus that it's in the Middle East.
Yeah, James, it's in Africa because we was kings. We
Well,
Right,
I
but
mean,
it's not in
could be
Peru though,
anywhere,
James,
really.
is it? The Garden of Eden isn't in Peru, is it?
Are you going to
As
get them
far
both
as
in
we
there?
know, the Garden of Eden could be a realm. that
So-
was outside of
Oh
this
my God,
realm.
he got them both in there.
And they
As-
got
Oh!
this
As
realm.
the atheist in the group, I don't want to be the one to have to point out that I'm pretty sure the description of where the Garden of Eden is between the Tigris and the Euphrates, right?
Yep.
Well, the issue is as well, though, if you look at like the whole biblical story, if there's a flood, then you wouldn't even be able to like tell where the heck it would have been, anyways, right? The rivers
Doesn't the
would
Bible
change
tell us?
shape and all that.
Doesn't the Bible tell us?
Yeah, I'm saying that the rivers would have changed shape, the whole landscape would have been changed. You
But
know,
even if
Right,
they change,
those
they're
two rivers
still in the specific
would be
area, right?
in roughly the same place. Like it's
would
not as if
imagine to some
it's
degree,
not as
yeah.
if those two rivers migrated from North America to the Middle East, is it? Like
No, but it could definitely, I would say, like change it by tens of miles, if not hundreds of miles, depending on, you know, how torrential rainfall would have a great impact on the layouts of the rivers, right?
Well, tomatoes don't just grow on vines, though, JS. They do also grow on bushes, which can be seen as trees if they get big enough. So,
And plus-
you know,
Well, and scripture actually talks, the word that's used for vine is tree, right? It's like tree of the vine is what they say. So,
Yeah.
Plus,
So
where
could it
farming
have been
in a
olives?
couple of Bibles.
The lands-
Could it have been
actual
olives?
landscape has changed in the sense of like it used to be greenish and luscious there, but now it's not greenish and luscious anymore. It's a desert.
well, they show actually that right around the time of the flood, I think, is right around the time of the Sahara becoming a desert, right?
Well, I mean, I don't honestly I don't know because I haven't looked it up.
It's been a long time since I looked all that up.
You want the real answer? You want the honest answer?
Well, then
All
I
the-
shouldn't come to you if I want that.
all
right?
these myths come out of the end of the last ice age, where there was a ton of flooding everywhere because glaciers were turning into water.
No, that's not true. Have you looked at the edge of the wall where the Sphinx was dug out for the quarry? There's clear evidence of torrential rain.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, so
there's
that
also
goes
people who think that
Yeah,
the Sphinx
but-
was
okay.
10,000 plus years old, though. Like,
right.
Well, our dating on that could be off.
Okay,
You know,
one thing
you know,
about carbon
I
dating.
I see you, your tomato, and I raise you a fig.
I don't give a
Okay.
fuck about
King,
you.
King actually said something very bad.
I don't
What
know
about
if that works.
pomegranate?
I gotta say, Shiva, I
What
figure
about
you might be
pomegranate? They
right.
grow on trees.
Oh, boom! Was that a pun? Oh
That
my
was a
god,
pun.
that was
Yep.
was so that was Wally worthy.
I thought, since he wasn't here, someone had to, throw out the dad joke.
You might be right. Right.
No, I'm definitely right that someone had to throw out the dad joke. I identify as the person who's always right, so.
Well, hang on, that can't be true. Okay, look, there are two golden rules.
Yeah, I didn't quite.
James, let me explain the golden rules. Rule number one. Rule number one: Shiva is always
don't
right.
talk about Fight Club.
Rule number two: in the event of Shiva ever being wrong, refer to rule number one.
Well, that's
the first
contradictory.
rule is you don't talk
can't
about
be
Well,
wrong
you
and
see-
that's rule number
see,
one. and
Shiva-
still be right. Two wrongs don't make a right. There, Shiva.
I would just have to say, Shiva, that doesn't disprove that I'm always right because you and I agree quite a bit.
Looking quite dapper there, Chris.
Now, Chris, the thing is, will you go out in public like that?
I
Well, he
mean,
could. He's in
why
Africa. They're used to weird stuff like that on there, right under their nose, right?
That's
Is that
not weird,
racist,
it's
by the way?
delicious.
Did you say a fact
Dude,
like
if I
that?
go out like this, I might get a little stoner girlfriend.
Be a good reason for getting them up close to you, right?
It broke.
It broke. What the fuck? What the hell is
man.
that, Chris? What is
I
it?
really want a cigarette. Apropos of nothing, I really want a fucking
No,
cigarette.
man, it's a prop. It's a prop one for there's like tobacco inside.
Oh,
Prop for videos. It's not
I roll
real.
my own.
Yeah.
I roll my own.
You
A lot
roll your own crops for videos.
Yeah, and
No,
cigarettes
man,
too.
No, it's a prop. I roll cigarettes, Shiva.
Asshat.
I was asking cleaner, Chris, for fuck's sake.
Yes, I roll my own props. Sometimes they're fat guys. Sometimes they're cigarettes.
Now, do you know Rizzler? The name Rizzler should actually be Rizzler Qua. That's why there's a cross on it.
What?
That's a
What?
bunch
What?
of bullshit.
Name Rizzler? Oh, that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's backwards.
Whatever.
Rizla's the one that cuts corners, right? It's been a long time since I smoked pot.
Dude, I gotta say,
Is
I
that
just throw it in a
up
pipe.
now?
I just throw it in a fucking pipe and light it up. I don't even bother with the paper. It's a waste of time. All it
Well, it
does
does
is come
affect the
between me and the
flavor.
weed.
This is the king, bro. This is the king right here. Bro.
Yes, there you go. There you go. That works.
Water filtration's still the best, though, man.
No, not by far. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's healthier. You get closer to the true taste of it. You get a cleaner buzz. Yeah, man. Water's the way to go, man.
Nope.
No,
I
you're
have
wrong.
I
Well,
have
okay,
the-
sorry. The only
I have
thing better than that is
ultimate
vaping.
formula. I have the ultimate formula for the best high you'll ever fucking get.
What's that?
30%
Methamphetamine.
PG, 30% PG, 70% VG. Make
No.
a powder out of it and put drops in there. Heat it up to 90 degrees for 5 minutes. Stir it around. You're not trying to make a liquid out of it.
Suck it
You're just
out,
trying to
PG
dampen
and
it with
VG.
it. No. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? PG and VG are both antiseptics. They both come out of the lungs. However, they leave behind the THC oil because the THC oil doesn't vaporize the same way.
What the hell is PG and VG, man?
Propylene
Educate this
glycol,
layman, man.
propylene glycol, and vegetable glycerin. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, dude, no.
it's not good. Like it's
What are you
been
talking
proven
about?
to be
That's
horrible
horrible,
for
man.
you, bro.
Oh,
Like
hell
it's
no.
been proven. Yeah,
Yes, it's been proven
vegetable
bad for you,
glycerin
dude.
alone has been
Yeah.
proven to crystallize
So-
your lungs.
So
Like,
And
it's
here,
like-
drinking
creates like a
the water
sugary
that fish
compound.
fuck in has been proven to be bad for you too.
no. That's that's a false like.
No, it's not. If you drink gallons of salt water, you'll fucking die.
No, hold up though, because we have long studies on inhaling vegetable oil being horrible for you because they had it with the smoke machines. So we have lots of data showing how bad it is. Yeah, smoke machines use the same crap.
Cool. Still gives you the best high you'll ever get off of weed.
I highly disagree. Highly disagree.
Just straight, just.
Well, Fanny, how much
I ain't
experience do
saying
you
it's
have
better
with
for
drug
you.
taking?
You'd be great.
I ain't saying it's better for you.
How much? I mean, you said you highly disagree, so that inevitably raises the question: how much experience do you have of taking drugs?
Did I out myself here?
I mean, drugs in general.
Dude,
none.
it was
Weed,
bad,
tons.
man. I used to like roll out of bed, smoke up right away, smoke up right before bed, man. Like I would be constantly high for like over a decade, man. Like basically every single day.
I got brothers. I grew up in the 80s and 90s, man. Like, yeah. I mean, astronomical amounts of experience with weed.
Yeah.
We survived to this age, all right? So, yeah, tons of experience with weed.
Yeah. We're I probably shouldn't say it. It'd probably dox me if I said where I'm what it is where
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. But just let me say, like, trust me, I have like tons of different seeds, like been growing for a long time. I know a lot about how to make like
at a friend's house in Colorado.
Yes.
UK.
But sadly, all my seeds like were lost in a boating accident.
In the UK,
Well, I was looking at my guns at night. They all went away.
In the UK, I don't know if it's the same in Canada or America, but in the UK, if you grow weed, that carries the same punishment tariff as if you're importing it.
It depends.
Well,
on
in Canada, you're allowed to grow up to 4 plants.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. It's the same
in
with
America,
us,
it depends on the
in
state.
America
Same
as
with
well.
us.
Yeah, I'm in a place where people are still getting hard time
Is
for
that
their
true? I
third
thought it was
strike
a
on
state by
weed.
state.
I
Well,
gotta
it's
say
like
that's
4
probably the worst thing ever. Like all
No,
these
I-
states
That
that are
doesn't sound
legalizing it, and they still have thousands of people in jail for it. That's
Well,
a travesty.
no, that's not a good argument because
the states that are
you broke
legalizing
the
it are
law
letting
when
people
it
out,
was the law. So it doesn't matter what law was removed, you knowingly broke the law when it was in effect. So just because they decide the next day that it is now legal doesn't mean that they retroactively unpunish those that broke the law when it was illegal. It's just the same argument that stupid leftists throw out when they're saying, oh, so you're going to retroactively punish all the people that did abortion? No. The way law works is when the law is in effect, that is what matters. Not
I
like
literally did not argue against any of that or say any of that. All I said was I think it's a travesty.
Yeah, but I don't think so. They
I
knowingly
think
broke
it's
the
a
law,
travesty.
bro.
I do. I gotta say
Law
some
is
of the
wrong. It was a victimless crime. Clemency for all of them.
some of the guys who could get the best weed I've ever smoked are still in jail, and I think it's a fucking travesty. So fuck you.
No, they knowingly broke the law, bro.
No, I want to get that weed again. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they knew the risk, bro. They knew the risk, man.
I'm not arguing that. Yeah, no, I mean they broke the law when it was a law, and I mean it is how it is. It is what it is. It went down the way it went down, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still a travesty.
Yeah, right. I would argue that it was an unfair law, and therefore, by the law being overchanged, just proves that it was an unfair law. So why wouldn't you be able to retroactively argue against it after it's passed?
There's nuance to it.
Because of the fact that you broke a law that was in effect. Just because you want to pick and choose what laws you think you should.
But it was obviously an improper law. The law was wrong because then it was later on changed.
No, that doesn't mean that it was obviously wrong. It could have been right through their understanding of the substance at the time. Could have been right based on the public's opinion of it at the time. Could have been. It's far more nuanced than that.
Tony, stop promoting drugs, bro. You're so incorrect, bro.
I'm literally defending like the law that I never agreed with.
What is that? Yellow gelato? Is that lemon
Yeah,
gelato?
it's just a
What is
bogey.
that?
That's why you got to be careful with mustaches,
What
man.
is
They
that?
catch
I was
bogeys.
wiping my nose. Something came out my nose. I was just wiping my nose.
Oh,
Cleaner.
big booger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what is your Orthodox status? Are you baptized?
No, I'm not in fully yet.
Catechumen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to go through a year.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but
Why a year?
The ortho bros are multiplying.
Because that is what I was told I have to do. I mean, you have to go through and learn a lot of stuff, but there's a time requirement for some churches, and it's different in each area. Each diocese has their own requirements.
Well, I thought it just depends on the person, because I know I was told that it could be a year, it could be 3 years. It just depends on your level of speed.
Yes, that's true, James. They evaluate you and determine the length of time. It could be
Yeah.
even up to like 6 years and stuff.
Yeah, it depends on a lot of factors. The basic idea is that
What the hell is Chris eating? Sorry, guys. Like, I want to know what the hell this is.
It looks like an icy or something like that.
He's eating a freezer pop. He's eating a freezer pop.
But it's like semi-frozen or something, or
no?
I opened it already because I was trying to put it in my
Frozen
mustache.
yogurt.
It's one of those freezer pops, like what you get at Costco or Sam's or something like that. The big,
like
like 150
Yeah,
of them.
funny.
Yeah, it's
Funny.
just a
It's a phallic substitute. Funny.
yeah. Well, he was
to
the
it.
Hulk earlier, so it kind of looks like the Hulk's. You know.
Freezer pop makes sense this time of the year for Chris there, because it is getting ready to be
we
summer.
have summer Christmas, yo. It's summer now.
So it doesn't make any sense for us here though in like the northern hemisphere to be eating.
I mean, it does when you understand how the planet moves. It makes perfect sense.
Well, I didn't mean it like that, Sheba. Like,
Yeah, it is when the priest decides you're ready, and that is true.
I'm curious if they can just like say you're ready in like a month or something. Like, I'm curious what like the minimum is.
Are you trying to
I
cheat
don't
us?
know.
Yeah, you just slip them $50 and be like,
I didn't ask about other people.
I'm gonna
I
donate
didn't-
you a little bit of money on the side. You know, righteousness.
I didn't ask about other people because I
Little
wasn't
speed up
looking to compare and contrast as to what other people have to do. I was interested in what I have to do.
Yeah, which is healthy.
yeah, see,
I'm
that took out
totally
6
gonna look
months
this
easy.
up now. I'm gonna see if I can get an answer here.
It's probably different for different people, but I really don't have any idea. I would have to ask. I only asked about myself because I wanted to join. So, you know.
there's probably no bare minimum really. It just depends on the person, for sure.
All right. I am going to get off. Thank you all for letting me on and crash your party. And thanks to Crazy in the chat for making this one of the best VKs ever.
I agree. It was a very enjoyable VK. I do appreciate the name Sweater. I don't appreciate wherever the hell Mr. E's sister came from. What was that? Like,
I
out
don't
of
know.
nowhere,
I think it
fella.
was Darth Maul or something that did it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
like,
sure.
I remember that's who it was, but I'm like, where did it come from? Like, is it because Easy said like hi to me or something like that? Mr. E said hi to me rather. I have no idea.
It might
all
be.
the time. Yeah,
It might be.
because I'm
Is
chill
there-
with Mr. E, but like I've never been called his sister.
Has Mr. E done a face reveal?
Friday
Not-
night.
not that I've
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
seen.
he has.
Has he?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Um,
they look the same in any way?
Probably. We're both Canadian.
No, Farney's got longer hair. Well, then the picture I saw, when he was on video, what I saw was shorter hair. I don't know. No, not really in the facial structure.
Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway, good night.
Yep. Have a good night.
Later,
Sweater, man.
later.
Good night,
Thank you for
brother.
coming up.
Dude. Just did.
All right, getting back to looking up this catechumen stuff.
What up? Buddha Cafe is still alive. What's
Buddha!
up, bro?
Buddha.
Buddha, Buddha.
Crystal Stranger, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Up as a relative concept, Buddha Cafe. It has no intrinsic value.
Hard dicks and airplanes.
Bro, man. No, seriously, like, can you guys hear me well?
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
as well as
trying-
I can be. Just had family stuff yesterday that got me all out of whack.
Clean
My
out
mic
that
is
you
bad,
are.
right? My mic is bad, right?
No, your mic's fine.
What? Did you say something?
I remember that.
I said, Clean, I'm happy you're back, bro.
You guys, I can barely hear you guys.
It's almost like Buddha's muted.
Buddha is not muted. I can hear Buddha
Buddha, no,
clearly.
he's totally muted.
Turn it up,
Can't hear
bro.
you,
Screw with
Buddha.
I
them.
think you're muted,
Are you
bro.
talking, Buddha?
Yeah.
I think you're muted.
Buddha
Buddha, I
is
can't hear you,
talking.
bro. You're muted, bro.
So for those that are interested in the lowest reported duration
Yeah,
of
yeah.
catechumen,
I'm talking right now. This is Buddha
3
Cafe
months?
right now. I'm talking to you
Yeah.
guys right now. Can you guys
Yeah,
hear
I
me right
figured.
now?
3 months. Wow.
I
So-
figured it wouldn't be.
I would imagine it's based on your understanding, right? If you
Yeah,
have like,
well,
yeah.
Quicker
I
than
don't-
the length of time it takes on
You guys hear me?
light from the center of the sun to reach the surface of the sun. Then
Right.
I don't really know for sure, but I would imagine it would have something to do with the priest's
Holy
belief
shit, you guys
of your
can't hear
faith
me, but
level.
you guys make out.
You know?
Yeah,
You guys have a
the,
big
your
argument.
faith level and how accurate you are in doctrine, right? I would
They-
imagine it's both.
They want to test you and make sure that you're serious about wanting to join.
Mhm.
So
I think if I went to one, the only issue is I would need to get the idea of the the Marianism stuff, right? So like perpetual virginity, sinless. Like
right.
I
The
find
virtues,
these to be
right.
challenging concepts that don't make sense because the only way you can do it is if you start looking at it through a weird way. Like sinless doesn't mean sinless. It means like never like deliberately did sin. Which is
Well,
technically sinless.
So intent is
You
everything.
hear me, bro?
Yeah, I know they care
So,
greatly about intent.
yeah,
But my issue is that this sinless thing has to do with like this perfect vessel, right?
Well, no vessel is free of sin. So,
you don't think that
Yo, have you ever
Jesus was
seen
free of sin?
Have
He
you
knew
ever
sin.
seen the Millennium Falcon, bro?
Jesus did
That-
sinful
that-
things
that-
to turn
that
people
vehicle's
to
pretty
Christ
cool.
and
Whoa,
to
whoa,
God.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
said
Yeah.
wait, aren't you going through catechumen right now or
Alright,
something? You said
He did things that we would classify as
No.
sinful things.
No,
He
no, no.
attacked
No,
people.
I would
No, it
never
doesn't matter
once
about human
say that
classification.
Jesus
It
did
matters
sinful
about God's
things.
No,
classification.
I'm saying he
Not human
did things that
classification.
we would classify that way.
No, I
No,
would not
no, no, no,
classify
no,
them
no,
that
no,
way.
no, no.
Never.
If
No
any
way.
other
no,
human
no.
being, if any
Cleaner,
other
this
human
is-
being attacked
no,
another human being,
no, cleaner, no, that is heretical.
Yeah,
No.
dude, that's really dangerous talk, man. You said you're during the catechumen though, right?
yeah, I'm still learning and reading and getting into
Bring
it.
that up with
There's-
your priest.
there's-
Yeah, talk to your priest about that, please.
Yeah.
He from my understanding, he did things that other people, had they done, would be considered a sin. I don't
By
know.
who?
But
Because you
by
said
human
by
standards, it
us.
doesn't matter human standards. We need to go by God's standards of what is sin, not human standards.
Yeah, because like a lot of people even heard on this panel where earlier, like stuff like effigy, Shiva
Right,
has
so,
as well,
what-
where the flood would be
and
considered
see,
a
this is
sinful act by
this is
men.
kind of like the part where the complete statement makes more sense than the incomplete and interrupted statement. The complete statement is Jesus did things that, had other people done, they would be considered a sin. However, when Jesus did them, his intent was to turn others to God and make them see the light. So the intent was to do good with them. The
No.
intent was not to do harm.
You're talking
Bro,
about
this sounds really wrong, but
Yeah, when it comes
the
to
flood.
blatant sin,
The flood
it doesn't.
is
The intent
what
part
is it?
doesn't
Blood
really
or Jesus?
No, it
matter.
does.
If it's
The
blatantly
intent,
oh, the flood would fall under
the intent of the thing
anyways,
makes
because we believe Jesus is God. So
the intent of the thing makes the most determination.
Yeah, but
if
if it's
you
blatantly
intend to
sin,
do
though.
good with something, if you
No.
intend to do good with
Okay, so
something,
but we're talking about the flood though.
no, because that's not
why,
fully
why
true.
are we talking about the flood? Why are we talking about the flood?
So that's not even what Eastern is brought up because of some people maybe would view that as a sinful act by God, but no, that's not true, man. And like think about it, even from Eastern Orthodoxy, they believe that if you're put in one of those no-win situations, right?
What's not true?
Listen to the argument, maybe you'll understand. If you're put in
What's
nowhere,
not true? What do they not believe?
Yeah, he's about to tell you,
go
Buddha
ahead.
Cafe.
Wait,
If you wish to have understanding, open thine ears, right? You got two of these, one of these, right? So if you're put in one of those no-win situations, right?
Bro, you're
i.e.
preaching.
Holy shit. I'm done. Buddha wants the floor. Have it, bud.
Buddha Cafe, why are you alive?
It seems like a sin that you are.
I'm just saying you're preaching, bro.
No,
You're like
I'm not preaching.
2 seconds away from preaching.
not
Please
preaching.
explain. Please
I'm having a
explain what you're saying.
discussion about what is and what is not from a worldview that is not telling you that you ought to be believing that worldview.
It's like your way or the highway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Farney, it's your way or the highway. What's fucking with that, Farney? Hey,
Don't you
hey?
understand, Shiva? Of course
I'm
you
on
like
the
it.
cafe side here.
So hop on board, Shiva, if you realize that's my way, all right?
You tell him, Buddha
For the
Cafe. Set him
highway.
straight. Go on, set him straight, Buddha Cafe.
Don't forget about the highway.
We're
Gotta
gonna
have the
take
highway.
you and twist you and make you straight.
I'm sorry. I will let you finish. Are you
sure?
sorry. I apologize.
No
I will let
worries,
you
man.
finish.
Just
No
not
worries,
on
man.
your
We're not
face,
perfect.
bro. Don't let him finish on your face, bro.
Oh, dude. So all I was saying was that even if you're put in a no-win situation where you're in this position where you have to decide between, say, two things that are sinful, and you choose the lesser of the two sins, your intent is to do the least bad in that situation. However, Eastern Orthodoxy believes that still does bad to your soul. It still has a negative effect on your soul. Intent does matter, but it is still damaging to your soul.
It's what you're supposed to do in that situation where you have a greater sin and a lesser sin to choose from. What are you supposed to do in that situation?
Yeah, you're supposed to do the lesser one and then realize that it's kind of like if you caught like some sort of bug, right? Or say, for instance, you jumped into the water, to cold water to save a child.
But
right?
that's a strong
You're going to have
argument,
physical
but you can
ramifications
only have
from
that
that,
strong
and it'll
argument
take time
if you're
for your
atheist.
body to heal.
So,
just like with this spiritual one, it will take time for your spirit to heal.
Okay,
that.
so let me ask you this, Farney. Do you
Yeah.
think that if
Are you
any
atheist?
true
Have the
Christian,
argument.
do you think that
You
if
have to
any
inherit
true
that
Christian
argument.
was given
Are
the
you
option,
I can't
to-
hear you both talk at the same time, man.
do you think that if any true Christian was given the option to murder one person and have the entire planet turn to
Are you
God,
atheist?
they wouldn't jump on the opportunity?
If
If it was an absolute that by murdering
You
one
are
person,
atheist.
the entire
Holy
planet
shit.
would turn to God.
I think Buddha smoked a lot more since he was last on the panel, man.
He looks cheats as shit, dude. He really does.
If you oh my god,
Do you
can
do you
sum it
think
up
that
super quick?
do you
Sorry.
think that a true Christian, if they were given the option to murder one person and have the rest of the entire planet turn to God and Christianity, do you think they would do it?
No, because using a sin to force everybody's free will would be completely against God in itself.
What?
Yeah,
So
I would have
it
to
would
get
be the greater
clarification.
sin.
Would it be well, hold on. Would they be forced or would they come to the realization? And am I giving kind of revelation on knowing the outcome of this or something?
I'm not
You are in
giving
control of your own will.
I'm not giving any extras on the hypothetical. Just
No, it's simple, Farney. He's saying, if
Yeah,
You have not yet
kill one
answered,
person
Mr.
and the rest of the world would turn to Christianity, would you do it? But
Whatever you call it.
the
Are you
problem,
yeah,
is,
it's based on, but that be yeah. So if based on my understanding alone, like I didn't have some sort of divine intervention or anything like
Right.
that, and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
just- I'm
like,
just asking
yeah,
your
doing this
perspective.
evil action will lead to like way more good.
No, not Barney. No, he's saying it's an app. It baked into the hypothetical. You know,
Are you
that
atheist, bro? Are
if
you
you Buddha Calf, chill a second. If you know,
you're trying
if
to
you
dive into
kill-
another subject. that
Buddha
somebody-
Calf, relax
You're
a
trying to
minute.
divert yourself to somebody else's
Is
topic.
he on? He
but I'm
must be
asking
on
you.
fucking.
Buddha
delay.
Calf,
Are you?
Right, yeah,
Buddha
hold
Calf,
on. Can you hear us?
Are you
Shut the
atheist?
fuck
Buddha
up,
Calf,
bro.
can you hear us?
Buddha Calf, shut up, bro.
Just say
Can
it.
you hear me, Buddha Calf?
Just say it. It's okay.
Go fuck yourself.
Buddha
Come on,
Calf,
Buddha
can you hear me?
I have no
Shut up,
issue
bro.
answering your question, but
Can
like,
you hear me, Buddha Calf? Yeah,
All right.
dude's on
I can
huge
hear
delay.
everybody. I just want to hear this.
all right,
Just
Yeah,
say
but are
this.
you
Hold
hearing
on.
it right
he
now?
seems,
Say
he
he's
seems to be
atheist.
lacking the virtue of
Are you
patience here.
atheist?
So Buddha, you're
Okay,
asking.
if you
am I-
can hear,
okay,
if,
are
yo,
you atheist?
Buddha, can you
Before
hear
you-
me?
Before you continue on,
Buddha,
are
can you
atheist?
hear
No, answer me before you continue on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you too.
Okay, so stop
You're
fucking
the man that
interrupting
I'm
me while
trying
I'm
to direct
talking,
my
then, if you
question
can
to
hear
you.
me. No,
Not hear
stop
me.
interrupting
Are
while I'm
you
talking, then, if you can
atheist?
hear me. All right? Okay, so in this hypothetical, baked into it,
Effigy.
he's saying,
Are you
if
This
atheist?
motherfucker
yo.
smoked the field of dreams, bro.
All right, Buddha
He
Cafe,
smoked the whole
if you
fucking
can't
field.
not interrupt, if you can't not
Are you kidding me
interrupt
right
at all,
now,
I'm
bro?
gonna put you in the back while I'm talking. So just stop for
Like,
fucking 2 seconds,
He
bro.
is so cheeched.
Interrupt. I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
asking. I've been trying for the last 1
Oh,
minute,
bro,
60 seconds, probably
listen.
more, to get the answer so I can shut myself up. Are you atheist?
No.
Are you
Hey,
atheist?
now shut the
No,
fuck up for a
he is
second.
not atheist.
All right.
He's a Christian,
So what he
bro.
asked
Okay,
you,
let me
Barney,
change my name. How
what
about
he asked
Okay, no,
Barney.
he didn't
What
say
are you
it.
asking Barney?
Oh
Are
my
you
fucking
atheist?
god,
Are you
bro.
So
atheist? Set
You must have known
Who
this
is
was going
he
to happen,
asking?
easy.
Who the fuck is he
Set the record
asking?
straight.
So
Are
you
you
can just get
atheist?
the answer, man.
I
Buddha
think
Calf,
it's
who
me.
are you
I changed my
asking?
name. I changed my name because he was
Say
saying
the name of
effigy.
who you're
Are
asking.
you atheist?
You're
Who?
talking to me, right?
Who?
Buddha.
No. Are you atheist?
Holy
Who?
shit,
Who?
who are you
Are
talking
you
to, bro?
atheist?
Who, Buddha? Who? Who are you
Say the
asking,
name of who
Buddha?
you're fucking asking.
Effigy's not on the panel.
The Fermi.
Effigy isn't on the fucking panel.
All right.
Are
He
you
is
atheist?
trying to talk to me. Now, no, I'm not atheist. However, even if an atheist was trying to explain
talking to
things
you.
the way I'm
Exactly.
explaining them, it doesn't matter what their worldview is. It's explaining a worldview. So it doesn't even matter if you're of that worldview. So no, I'm not an atheist. I believe
Here
in,
I'm going forward. Here I'm going
And he's
forward.
also not
You are
effigy.
not.
Okay,
you are
thank you
a-
for derailing the whole fucking thing for 2 minutes for that one thing.
You're
Farney,
atheist,
what he
right?
asked you
You
is,
just literally
do you think
fucking fucked
Christians?
yourself.
I
Do you
can't hear
think
you.
what he asked you, Farney, is do you think a Christian would kill an innocent person if
Just
it
fuck
meant
yourself
that
in
it
the
would
ass,
turn
bro.
the whole world to Christianity? And what I had said was, like, my answer to that was no, because not only are
I
you
don't know.
committing a sin by murder, you're also taking
I just
away the
know
free
that
will from
we have
everyone
one
else.
guy who finally says he's an atheist. Took himself out on a dance.
Dude,
All right, so I'm not
I
baking
can't
into.
understand you is the problem. It wasn't about like not wanting to answer the question. Like, can you understand that when you're talking and other people are talking, it's very challenging to hear like any sort of nuance or who you're talking to or anything
You
like that?
failed, bro.
I failed. Okay, cool, Buddha. I take
You're
your
not an
opinion very-
atheist, right? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what
Okay.
I'm understanding?
Cool.
That
Hey,
you're
but how's
not
that
an
failing?
atheist.
You're
You're not an atheist. You're not an atheist, right?
and you're
Don't
got
try to
very
close
greatly
yourself.
to me. As you
Hey,
can
what's the point there, Buddha? Why does it matter that he's not an atheist? What's the point?
So I'm not baking
what are
into it
So
the
what are you?
imposition of free will. What I'm
So
baking
what are
into
you?
it is
Holy
the
shit.
words that I said, which was
Buddha,
by
we
Mar-
can have our exchange after like I'm done like dealing with the exchange
You're
with
not a
Cleaner.
fucking
Is that
atheist.
cool?
You're
Holy shit! I guess it's not
cool.
cool.
You don't believe in God. You're just.
Oh yeah,
trying to
Farty. Yeah,
fucking
Farty. You're a fucking
dive
atheist,
yourself
Farty. You're a
in what
fucking
you're
Oh, he's
atheist,
saying
Farty.
that Barney's an
fit
atheist.
in.
My
I
bad.
mean,
I couldn't
Farty,
understand.
you're an atheist, Farty.
Buddha Cafe,
Farty,
if you're
you
wanting to
atheist
argue,
worshiper.
if you're wanting to argue with an atheist, I'm an atheist.
Yeah, go argue
I'll
with
be an
Steve.
atheist.
He was willing to argue all day, every day.
But
I'll be an
Farney isn't an
atheist. Let's
atheist.
argue.
Hey,
I
I have
don't
no
believe in
problem
God.
with.
Let's go.
Listen, I have no problem with atheists. I just want atheists to be honest.
It
Sure,
sure
I'll
sounds
be
like you
honest.
have a problem with
That's fine.
atheists, dude. I mean, the way that you're going at him, like you're a fucking atheist. Fuck you, man. It sure sounds like you're a fucking problem with them.
Right.
Well, we just had an atheist that just lied. We
No,
just had an
let's
atheist
dive
that
right the
just
fuck
lied.
in, bro.
No,
Let's dive right
blood,
the fuck in.
blood,
I'll dig
chill.
in your ass, motherfucker. You're gonna
What
say you
atheists
don't
are
have a
you
problem with
just lied, though?
atheists, but you literally just said "fuck you, you fucking atheist."
And I think I might be the only atheist on the panel, and I stated quite clearly that I'm a fucking atheist.
I would never fucking just dive into an atheist and just say he's a bad.
You literally just did, you fucking asshat.
You literally just
Did you
that,
smoke
yeah.
the whole
Not knowing
fucking
anything
field
about
of
God.
dreams,
Don't do
bro?
drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
I'm offended you
Just
guys
man
are
up.
blaming
Just
this
man
on
up.
weed because I've smoked
Man up.
tons of weed.
So,
and I've
hey,
never
no, whatever
been-
he's smoking, man, that's
I'm
next
offended-
level.
no,
Easy,
no,
man.
you've
never been to
I'm
this fucking
offended
party.
too as
You're
someone
an
that has
atheist.
dealt
You
with
know what?
that with
You're
the
right.
weed.
You're
Holy
right.
crap.
I'm offended
There's
too.
got to be something else
Did,
to it.
did.
Because it ain't
Let,
the
let,
weed.
let me help
There's
him out.
gotta
Hey,
be
guys,
something
the
else.
weed.
do you guys mind if I humor this guy for a moment?
No,
Just 'cause
I
Yep,
want to hear
I
from
do.
him.
I really
Yeah,
mind.
I gotta grab
Yeah,
another cigarette
exactly.
anyway. Let's hear it.
Explain what
Let's
the
hear it.
fuck you're an
I
atheist.
actually want to hear you.
You're
humor
gonna
him,
try an
Tony.
alternate.
Do it
route?
up,
All
Farty.
right.
You're gonna try an alternate route.
No,
You're not
hold
gonna
up,
fucking
but
route.
Buddha, we're
You're
about to
fucking
have our
You're an
exchange.
atheist, bro.
Okay,
Just
have
say
the
it.
exchange, man. You're believing that I am an atheist? Is that
No
what you're
shit.
saying?
It's been happening the entire time.
No, I'm just trying to get
You
clarification.
told me you're an atheist.
No, I didn't. I am
Are
a
you an
believer.
atheist?
No.
Are you
I'm
an
a
atheist?
No. Would you actually like
You
to hear
told
what
me
I
you're
have
an
to say?
atheist.
No, I never said that I was
Are
an
you an
atheist.
atheist? Do you believe in God?
Yes,
Do you
I
believe in
believe
creation?
in the triune God, the death and burial, resurrection
atheist?
of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
So you do believe in God.
Yes,
So you believe in God.
correct.
I get that there's a delay between you and I, by the way.
I said correct. I do
So
believe
you believe in God?
correct. I believe in the one true God. Yes.
That's a big fucking delay.
I think it's more than just internet here, Ben. There
So
seems to be
why-
another
what
kind of
held-
delay happening.
What held you back from me telling you, are you an atheist?
Because I don't think it's
Oh,
appropriate.
you laugh. So what
I
held
don't-
you back from me telling you you're an atheist?
Do you actually want to hear the answer to any of your questions? Is there a delay that's going on that's throwing you off, or is like something else going on, man? Like the reason why I did not answer you is because it is rude
I've
for
been
me.
trying for the last fucking so many times, man.
It is rude for me to divert the conversation that somebody's
Rude.
attempted.
Hey, man, don't pawn yourself like you're a fucking god-given fucking.
I'm very flawed, and that's
Spawn
why I
fucking
need someone
flower
like Jesus
opening
to
up in the
give me the
fucking
covering of Him over me, so that I can be right in His eyes.
That's fucking ridiculous, bro. I've done that. I've been there, done that, bro, and I've heard that many fucking times, bro. Just fucking sing, bro.
What?
Say it from the fucking start, bro. I believe in God. I believe in Lord Jesus Christ, and I believe that He fucking died for our sins. But you did
I'm
not
just an
do
ugly
that.
ducky.
And
duckling.
as many times that I fucking said that in the last fucking 5, 6, 7 minutes that I told you, are you an atheist? You said nothing.
Right, and I was trying to answer to you as to why
You
I
said
did not.
nothing.
Correct, because
You
I am
didn't
not.
even try to fucking challenge me. You didn't even fucking try to talk over me.
Because I believe that it would be rude if I were to start talking to you when I'm already in the middle of a conversation with another person.
Oh, dude, man, like you and I have balls. You and I have Z's. You and I have fucking balls under our fucking. That's
Hello.
fucking unacceptable, bro.
Hello, Shiva.
Hello,
you are a
atheist
man.
here. Hey, Buddha
You come
Cafe,
across to me
Buddha
like you
Cafe,
go, like, in the
Buddha
gym.
Cafe. I said that I was an atheist. Shiva, over here. Hello.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Hello.
Hello,
Cheerio.
all of a sudden, we have somebody. Hey, Fammy.
Barney,
Barney.
but yeah.
Fammy. All of a sudden,
I'm your
now we
family,
have
buddy.
somebody helping you out. What's that? You're
What do you mean he's helping me out? He just gives a shit about what's true. Don't
We
you
got
remember he says
somebody
he tells the
helping you
truth all
out.
the time?
Aussie,
right?
what's your name?
Shiva. My name's Shiva, Buddha Cafe.
No. I heard an Aussie guy. What? Okay, Shiva.
Are you hearing
Okay,
voices?
So. Go ahead. Help him out.
Yeah, okay. I believe that God doesn't exist.
Go.
I believe that God does exist.
Well, there you go. He's a theist and I'm an atheist. See how that works?
Profound.
Buddha Cafe, I was the one who said I am an atheist. That wasn't fun.
That's not even relevant to the subject matter at hand.
That's the question you've been asking for the past 10 minutes. That's the question you've been asking for the past 10 minutes. Are you an atheist? The only atheist on the panel, as far as I can tell, is me.
Okay, Farney.
Yeah, bro.
Do you see?
Do I see what? I see more with my glasses on, but what do I see?
Oh my God. I just
What
took
do
the
I
Lord's name
see,
in
bro?
vain.
Bro, I am not as high IQ as you are, so please just tell me. What am I seeing?
Come on, bro.
What am I seeing, man? I am feeling like my brain cells are being fried right now. What am I supposed to see?
Is this a Bible fight?
You're taking.
Are you an atheist, Buddha Cafe? Buddha Cafe, are you an atheist?
What?
You're good for taking a step back.
So Buddha,
taking a step back. What the hell are you
drunk off
talking
your
about?
ass?
No, I'm Catholic.
Are you high out of your mind? Are you drunk off your ass or what?
No, hold on a second.
No. Hold on a second. Answer the fucking question. We're both grown men. We both have balls, right? Are you high out of your fucking mind or something? What's wrong with you?
Don't blame the weed or the booze. Get the blame off the weed or the booze. Like, I'm offended.
Like whatever it is that you're on, dude, you need to chill on it a little.
What the hell am I supposed to be
Something,
saying?
bro.
Does anybody know?
So,
am I crazy?
Did you like think you were making
No,
weed
sorry.
brownies and you put too much vanilla in there and so you drank like a gallon of vanilla or something and you're poisoned? Like what's going
some
on?
shrooms or something? Like,
Hey.
what the fuck, bro?
I think what's going on, Buddha Calf, I think you have a
Sammy's still
delay,
here?
bro.
I don't even know who the fuck is talking right now.
Buddha Calf, I
Easy.
think you have a
mom.
delay.
So, Fammy,
Try dropping and coming back up.
Hey, Fammy.
Push the envelope a little
Here,
bit.
no one say something.
what?
No one say
Fammy
anything.
the atheist.
Hold up. No one say
Don't
anything.
confuse a war blackout.
Hold on, Steve,
No,
trying to
don't
talk.
say
Hold
that.
up. Everyone shut up for a
Careful,
minute. Everyone shut up
careful.
for a minute.
Fuck
Buddha
outta here.
Calf. Buddha Calf.
Fuck out of here. Everybody
Buddha
be
calf.
careful. Everybody
You
be careful.
gotta
Everybody be
drop
careful.
out and come back
Everybody be
in. You
careful.
have a
Get the
huge
fuck outta here,
delay,
dude.
bro.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Buddha Calf, you hearing me?
Fuck out of here.
Buddha Calf, you're gonna I can tell you have a huge delay. So try
There's a
dropping
delay,
out
by the
and
way,
coming
guys.
back up.
Guys, there's a delay.
Yeah. So drop out and come back up.
I'll fix this. Bear with me.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just drop out and come back up. It'll fix.
So, Farney, how long have you been an atheist for?
I've actually never been an atheist, even before I became a Christian. I was
Fucking
agnostic
amazing.
before I became a Christian.
Just
By the way,
absolutely
I am
amazing.
not a Christian in the sense that I've been accepted by a church, but I am a Christian in the fact that I am a believer in the doctrine.
Right. See that was gonna be my question for Buddha. I was gonna ask him. So if I don't believe in God, does that immediately make me an atheist? Because I'm confused on how that all works exactly.
If you have a denial of any god, right? It could be a multitude of gods that would make
Yeah,
you
we
an
hear
atheist,
you.
right?
Can you hear us on time?
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
can
Is
you
there
hear
a delay,
me?
man?
Are you fixed?
Your eyes are still bloodshot as hell.
My God.
Didn't fix that delay.
I
Didn't
don't
fix
think the
that
delay is
bloodshot.
fixed. Can you hear me, Buddha Calf? Oh, yeah, he had to
Holy
go back down and back up again.
So
Maybe
Barney,
restart your computer. What's up?
The concept that I was
fucking
trying to
good
get
shit or
at
too much
was
shit?
the
Wait,
concept
what?
of the concept
Do you
of
think-
committing a sin, not necessarily like taking away people's free will, but bringing them to God.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get the nuance of your argument.
Right.
Yeah. So if you thought that by committing murder that it would result in
All right, you
people
guys
coming
hear me?
to the realization, not that they were forced
Right.
to, but they came to the realization of the one true God.
Yeah, Buddha Cafe.
I
we
would
can
think
hear
that
you.
that
Can
would
you
be
hear us?
a message like
All right, can you guys hear me?
that kind of idea.
Yeah, we
I
can
can hear
hear
you.
you.
That
Us
idea, I would
can hear you.
imagine, did not come from God
Working
and
on
was
it.
most
I'm working
likely
on it.
some sort of temptation by the enemy of God. So I would not go through with that. I
Okay.
would, because it does not seem like what God would desire, right? God doesn't need me to go do a sin in order for him to have his truth come to those that have yet to believe.
Right.
Yeah. I don't see that he would do that. It wouldn't align with his nature, right?
Right. And see that's the question. Like,
I don't think so. Maybe, but because you could bring up Rahab, right? Like, but Rahab didn't like commit murder; she prevented murder, right?
I have a problem.
By doing a sin.
I have a problem with the way you framed it, though, Cleaner, because you said I'm not necessarily affecting their free will. I'm just bringing them to God. But how could the action of killing someone bring them to God without affecting their free will? You would necessarily have to affect their free will if your action bring them to God.
Well, not necessarily. In the hypothetical, I'm baking in that you are not imposing on their free will. You are not necessarily imposing on their free will. You may be by doing that. Maybe God Himself comes down and reveals Himself to all mankind. I don't know. All I'm saying is the hypothetical is just that by doing this one sin, this one heinous action, all mankind would come to God.
It could be, for instance, like snapping them out of their fake reality, and now that it seems so much clearer to them the truth.
Yeah,
right.
but even that would
is
still,
what I'm saying.
Even that would still, it would still necessarily have to affect their free will, the choice,
No.
because
I don't think
because you're
so.
saying that an outside source is determining what is gonna be, or the outside source is determining their path. That's
No,
the
it's
opposite
not
of free
determining
will.
their path. It's
Now-
determining
No,
what
it
knowledge
is.
they have.
It is.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
I like
You
what Steve
said
is saying here.
the-
Hold on.
Yeah, you're determining
So-
their
Do you
path
mind if
with
I
the killing.
counter Cleaner?
Sure.
Thanks, man. So what he's kind of getting at is just as if, like, for instance, I went and I shared the gospel with somebody. Now that they've been introduced with new variables, now they are more likely to come to the truth. That doesn't mean I'm affecting their free will.
No,
Same
now
with
you're
his,
changing it. You're moving the goalpost. Now it's more likely. He said it's a guarantee. He said it's a guarantee. So if you're guaranteeing it, that means there's some effect on your free will.
No, that
Yes.
does not necessarily
It's not
mean
necessary, yeah.
that your free will
Explain
is. and
how it
like
doesn't.
if
An
God
action
Himself revealed
determines
Himself to
their
the entire
outcome.
planet, do you not think the whole planet would come to
Do you
God?
know?
No,
but do
some
you
would still
understand?
disbelieve.
Wait, you guys
I don't
both
know
understand
about
what
that. Maybe.
determinism is?
No, I do.
Yeah, I understand
Right, so
determinism.
that's determinism. The
I do agree with
action
you
equals
easy
the
that
outcome.
I do agree with you when it is an like a totality. It is kind of hard to see how that wouldn't be some sort of removing the free will, because, for instance, there are the like Dawkins of the world.
By definition,
that
though, Barney.
pardon?
But by definition, our free will is the ability to act your own will without an outside source determining it, without any outside source determining it. So if you're saying that the killing someone equals turning to God, you've already taken away the free will. That it's the opposite
No,
of
but
what the definition of free will
but
is.
in Cleaner's hypothetical, he said of their own volition, right? So
Yeah, I'm
it
not
just
saying
so
you're
happens
imposing
that-
on their free
yeah.
will at all.
If I could, guys,
But
I was
you
wondering if maybe
are.
it's something like seeing the future, rather than saying
No, but
doing
you're
that act
saying I'm
would.
not saying we impose on their free will, but by saying they're going to do X, by you doing X, that's the imposing on the free will.
It needn't be imposing. It might be predicting.
Yes, Jeremy.
Yes, it's more of a predicting. It's more of knowing. Like in this, I believe that I am having prophetic visions or something. For example, that if I do X action, Y action will be the result. That is not then imposing on their free will. It is the incorrect belief that by me doing this action, it will have people make the willful choice to do X. However, where I will say that Cleaners doesn't really make sense to me is the fact that you can't have a totality because there's always the people that say even if the stars said believe in the one true God, they still wouldn't believe. So
Right.
obviously there's people out there that are not going to believe no matter what you do anyways.
Right. The hypothetical is for a realization of knowledge of things to come, right? So if you are a Christian and you're going someplace and you know that by talking to these people, it's going to bring them to God. And you
Well,
do
yeah,
that
but you would never
thing.
know that, right?
No, I'm saying this is what I'm saying. Okay, the hypothetical here, just by going and talking to these people, it's going to bring them to God and to Christianity and to the church. You know,
Okay.
you
And
would
who's
do
the
that
only
thing.
one that would ever be able to know that?
God.
Exactly.
Which brings us back to Christ.
Do
you see where I'm going with this now? You understand?
Yeah, but God didn't force the people to crucify Christ, right?
Christ did and allowed certain things that some of us would consider sin, or some of us would consider like if we had done to be sin. He allowed
Like
himself
what?
to die. He allowed himself a lot of things. Christ is God, right? He allowed
Allowing
himself
yourself to die isn't a sin.
When you set the circumstances, knowing the circumstances ahead of time, and your action causes the outcome of you dying, is that not suicide? So what I'm saying is just this.
No. You just asked
okay?
a question. No. So, for instance, we are not supposed to deny God even if our life is at risk, right? So,
Right.
if you know that denying God will have an evil state execute you, you know the result of you doing that action. That is not committing suicide.
Right. That's not what he did, though. He didn't
By the way,
deny
Chris,
God.
you're muted.
He didn't deny God.
What? No, I'm
it's
saying
called the
it's an
righteous
example
sacrifice.
because you
okay,
just said
I got
like
you.
you
Right.
just said if you had the pre-knowledge that by doing something it would result in you dying. I just gave
Right.
you an example of how you have the pre-knowledge of what would occur by you doing something, and that's not considered self-deletion.
Right. Well,
yeah.
So if you knew you
Oh,
were going to
somebody's-
die from doing said
Yeah,
act,
Sweater, you got background noise
Oh, is
coming
it
in
Sweater?
hardcore.
Oh yeah, I think you have the
I think
tab
you have the
open.
stream.
I think
or
it's
something.
reverberation or echo something.
Let me mute while everyone else is talking. I'm driving, so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
yeah, I know
do
Sweater
the
wanted
echo.
to add into this too. So
Maybe do the echo cancellation on him easy. It might help.
yeah, I
don't
was
know.
gonna. Yeah, you gotta turn your mic back on for a second, Sweater. Let me see here.
It might just be the background.
How's that? A little better, but
Yeah, a little, I think.
oh, I think I fixed it. Talk now, Sweater.
Check. That's one.
Oh, you're on a
Hello?
delay now. What the hell?
He's driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mobile. He's mobile, driving
Yeah.
during stream.
No, there'll be a little.
Oh, sorry. He's driving in GTA.
Driving me crazy.
He's using his mobile phone.
Oh no, you can be driving hands-free talking.
Not
That's
on
okay.
YouTube.
Not on stream, not on live stream.
If he has to just mute while he's not talking, that's fine. But when he talks, let him get it out so that we don't have a whole bunch of crazy feedback. Because I know he wanted to add into this.
Right.
Go ahead, Sweater, if you want to.
Okay, so I don't think the main issue here is the determinism factor. While that can be a bit of a bug in this scenario, the bigger issue is that if this were to be proposed to any one person, it would negate that Jesus died on the cross for our sins. If I can just go kill a person tomorrow and everyone is saved, then why did Jesus ever die for us?
Easy. Can I quick drop off and come back?
I get that.
Yeah, no problem, Chris.
My camera is weird. It's like
Okay.
Oh,
and maybe your mic will be better too when you come back.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Sweater, and the hypothetical wasn't meant to dive deep into whether or not by Christ's act, we're all saved or not. The whole hypothetical was to go back to committing the lesser of the sins for the greater of the good, or the greater sin for the greater of the good. If you know that you're not imposing on people's free will, you're not changing, like you're not forcing them to do something. They're coming to it of their own volition, but they're doing it because you commit this act, right? Like Jesus committed, Jesus allowed himself to be killed on the cross to save all of us, right? And so it brought a lot of people to the church because of that.
He didn't kill himself. So, and here I got
No,
a
that's
great
what I
one for
said.
you.
He allowed himself to be
killed.
But
That's what I said.
here's a great rebuttal to what you're saying, where it actually doesn't follow how you derive this from the previous comment. With the previous comment, I said you're stuck between two different sin options. It's not a sin option to not, end somebody else's life in that situation. As in, you choose the sin of murdering somebody because you believe everybody in the world will come to God, or you choose not to do that. The not to do that is not a sin. So that's why it's not the same style of scenario. So I would choose the not a sin in that scenario.
So what you're saying is that you would say that even though, Christ is God, he knew it was going to happen ahead of time. By him allowing that action to happen, that wasn't a supposition of him committing suicide. That was just him showing sacrifice and allowing something to happen to him. It wasn't actually I'm not even concerned with whether or not it's
so cleaner. In that regards, then does free will even exist? Because if God knows the outcome, then is it really a free will choice?
Well, see, and that's kind of something that is kind of baked into this whole thing, is whether or not it does exist, whether or not we actually have it, whether or not this is something that God already knows and it's all predetermined. We're all eventually going to turn to God and all of that, or whether or not we actually have this free will.
Well,
because if you're not imposing on people's free will, if you're not directly imposing on it, but you're doing an act to show them something and it allows them to come to God, then is that imposing on them? Is that truly imposing on their free will? If you're not actually imposing on their free will and they're seeing something happen, much like what Christ did, where he sacrificed himself for our sins, brought a lot of people to the church because of that, right? So the idea here is in that action of committing or allowing something to happen that was heinous, right? He knew that it would do this thing. So the intent of what he was doing was to do good. Now, is that the intent, or is it the free will that people had or didn't have. Like if people had free will, then the intent could have been there in some way because he saw the sacrifices being the thing that would turn people. However, if the intent was that he thought he was going to do this, but we don't have free will, then that means he knew it was going to happen for sure. You see what I'm saying? You get it now?
So for instance, like he said, woe is you if these miracles have been done in like these two other locations, then they would have repented in sackcloth and ashes, I think is the phrase. So the thing is that the thing that is about that is obviously not the like full reasoning behind why he did what he did. I think that is a result of what he did is that more people came. However, Christ also went to those that had already passed away, and he went and told them the good news, right? In the 3 days that he was gone, he went to like Gehenna or whatever it's called, right? I believe, isn't that what it says in scripture? Yeah, exactly. So he went to preach to them that had not witnessed this. So what's that tell me? That tells me that God, for the things that we aren't experiencing like that, like the crucifixion, God will go out of his way to give them the amount of information that they need in order to believe. So I don't need to be acting like
will as well.
No, because it's giving them the choice and he's letting them have the facts to make that choice. He's giving them the required amount of information to be able to make the choice. If it's a proper choice where they're deciding to go against God, that means that God is giving them the level of information that they require in order to believe. And I am not God, so I'd rather leave that up to God. He knows better than I do on that. So why would I do something that I know is wrong, such as murder, when I could just trust in God that he knows the best way to reach as many people as he desires. God says he takes no pleasure in the death of the wicked, right? So obviously he's going to try to have as many people come to him under their own free will as he can. For me to be arrogant and think that I'm going to do a better job than God at that, and to do a sin in order to do that, would be a horrific way for me to do it.
But wouldn't that not be the same thing as you having good intent in something to bring people to the church and to God, but doing something evil without knowing you were going to?
If you knowingly know something is evil and you're not putting this dichotomy of you have to choose between two evils, then for you to choose the evil that you know is evil over the unknown that you don't know is evil, you should lean to the unknown.
So what is the difference?
What
is the difference?
Between what, like that and the mirroring to the crucifixion?
Between the two scenarios.
You're saying between the crucifixion and the murder one?
What, the crucifixion and the murder one, yes. What is the difference between the two scenarios?
Well, one of the biggest differences is I'm not God. So I don't know the outcome. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying those two specifically, not
also. One of the giant differences is I'm taking the life of somebody without proper justification. Christ did not do that. Christ did something that resulted in that. And just like I told you, if I were to be martyred because I didn't want to deny God, that doesn't mean I'm self-deleting. Just like how Isaac did not get off the altar when his father raised the knife. He had faith in his father. He had faith in God that whatever was going to happen next, he's not going to stop. That's not self-deletion. You know what I mean? You don't think that he was like, wait, what's going on, Dad, when the knife was raised? But he had faith in his dad and he had faith in God the Father, right?
Right.
Yeah. Because I'm not trying to avoid your question. I'm trying to give you a healthy answer as possible, bro.
I'm trying to sum up what you're saying in my head to understand the answer. in a summarial way.
It's
rather
easier
than-
though when somebody's not asking whether I'm an atheist every 5 seconds. Right?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
By the way,
We
I
already
love
know
you,
that you're an
Buddha, man.
atheist.
I'm just teasing.
we already know you're an atheist, Barney. We've already
Supposedly.
So
I'm a
the
bad
thing-
atheist though because I believe in a god. So
That would be that. I think that would be the anti-atheist.
Yeah, I'm an atheist.
You're a
Atheist. Or...
fucking atheist. He was a. He
Just
was
busting
angry.
your chops, Buddha Cafe, man. Love you, man.
This is frying my brain. I can't understand this.
You can't understand the whole like discussion that Cleaner, Easy, and myself were having.
No. I'm talking about the package or the atheist part.
Oh, dude, don't. Maybe
That's
Buddha
frying
can
my
help
brain.
you understand, James.
Is it just me or
He
is James
back.
talking in fast forward?
He's in fast forward.
He is a fast
Yeah.
forward. It's quite interesting.
That's what I thought. James, you're talking in fast forward, bud.
What's fast?
Your mic's screwed
forward?
up.
How you doing?
There's
man?
like a delay with you, so you'll say something and it'll come in at like 3 times speed later on.
That's really weird.
Okay.
And there's some crackliness with
It's
your
the same
mic
thing
and
as happened to
voice.
Farney. Or not Farney, Fredo earlier.
So Donnie,
Everyone,
crackling.
everyone's mics are just fucked tonight.
Yeah, tonight, bro. I don't know what is going on, man.
It's been a rough one for mics tonight.
Yeah. Hey,
And
are you
shout out
better
to
now,
the
Buddha?
chat.
Is there still a
for
delay?
muscling through this bitch.
And okay, so Farney, I think
there is still a
summarily,
delay.
what I'm going to impute from what you said is the intent of the act, and if you are not committing a sin, then the intent of the act, if the intent of the act is to do good, and you're not committing a sin, then it's all right.
Yeah, that's what I was actually waiting for Farney to say, because that is the exact the two situations you gave, and you asked him what's the difference. That's
Right.
the different intent.
Well, and that was kind of what I was hearing when he was explaining the thing with Isaac, and so I understand what he's saying. I do. I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning a lot.
Is that what it
For
is
me,
then?
I
Intent
just can't
equals
get
free will?
around. For me, I just can't get around the whole trying to say like you're doing the action and it equals everyone turning to God, but then also saying it doesn't affect their free will, because like that action would be the force that affects their free will. Like free will means you don't go back and say, oh, like this is he went this path because of this action. It doesn't work like that. That's not free will. As soon as
it's a
that's your
hypothetical.
answer, I know, but even in the hypothetical, that's just like it's still you still have to use the definition of free will. You can't just make up what
Yeah.
free will is.
No, but here, let me help, Easy, because like I said, like Christ literally said that if these acts were done in front of these two cities, they would have repented in sackcloth and ashes, right? So he knows what their result would be doing, but it's not removing their free will.
Say that again.
You remember how Christ said, if these like miracles were performed in front of these two cities, right? They would have repented in.
What chapter are you talking about right now?
I could get it for you, but they would have repented in sackcloth and ashes.
The book of the
I'll grab it
Atheist.
for you, Buddha. Hold up, man.
I actually agree with you, but what chapter?
Okay, cool.
It's Matthew
Just wait a
12:21.
second. Just wait a second.
It's Matthew
Austin
12:21.
3:16.
No,
Matthew, okay, you're saying Matthew 12:21, and so
Yeah.
keep going with what you were trying to say about it, because it got
Yeah, so I was saying that he made the affirmative claim that if what he had done in front of these people were done in front of these two cities, that they would have repented in sackcloth and ashes, right?
Right.
So he's saying by him doing an action that these people would then do this action. So that's not removing their free will. It's just based on the evidence that they have been provided, they would make different choices.
That's a
it's a presupposition of knowledge.
Yeah, it's-
which is what I'm saying. So I'm saying
I'm trying to
know ahead.
Hold
see,
up,
that's
I'm trying to read what you're saying. You said it's Matthew.
I don't know if that
12:21.
is the correct one, is it?
It's
Yeah.
Matthew 12:21.
12:21.
Yeah, that's not the
Or
right.
I'm sorry, 11:21. Sorry.
11.
Okay, then maybe that's it. Because I looked at
Okay.
it, right. 11:21.
Yeah.
11 is
Well,
probably,
in-
woe to
in the-
you, Chorazin, woe to you, Bethsaida.
Yes.
For
This
the
is entire
miracles that
inciting,
were
yeah.
performed in you had been performed in Tyre and Sidon, they
Gentlemen.
would have repented long ago in sackcloth and ashes. So this is saying, right? Saying, oh, if they would have saw this, they would have done this, right? That's what it's saying here.
An action that would
I just
draw them
want to
closer to God.
read a little bit of the
Please
context
pull
here.
your phone away
because-
from the microphone. Pull your cell phone away from the microphone. It causes disturbance. Pull.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude,
Who are you talking about?
Who are you
No, no,
referring
no.
to?
You need to get some help.
Bro, Buddha, relax.
Brother.
Relax.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Relax.
I'll just pull your cell phone away from the microphone.
Who?
Who?
My guy, you were on delay for like 20 minutes and you come in here telling everybody how to work their shit. Relax, bro.
Tech
Just
problems,
relax.
bro.
Go on.
Type
But
in the
I
back
tell you,
chat
it
who
will
you
be
mean,
more
Buddha.
bearable.
It's
But I
Friday.
tell you, it will be more bearable for Tyr and Sidon on the day of judgment than
sure you're
for you. And
Make
you,
sure you're-
Capernaum,
Dude.
will you be lifted to the heavens? No, you will go down to Hades. For if the miracles that were performed in you had been performed in Sodom, it would have remained to this day. So they're basically saying that if you would have performed these miracles, that these places would have done this. That's not the same as what we're saying right now. That's
Well,
not
when you
the same
repent
at
in
all.
sackcloth and
He is
ashes,
saying,
repenting is
he's saying
turn-
if you knew you could do this and this will be the outcome,
Mhm.
would you do it? That would be affecting free will.
No.
He's saying now that it's past and it's too late to do it, he's telling them, and if you keep reading, you guys will be punished now because you could have done this to save people, but you didn't. You could have, now you're punished. He's
but
telling
what
you
he's-
what they could have done. He didn't.
Yeah,
tell you
right.
before.
What he is doing is he's showing a hypothetical, correct?
After.
Yes, it is after, but what he is
Right.
demonstrating is a
Right.
hypothetical, correct?
He didn't say punish. Relax, please.
Well, okay. So the question here is he demonstrating?
I added these little ad libs that I don't even know what the fuck.
It's probably my brain, bro. I need to get some sort of substance if I gotta stay up here, man. this is wild, man. I'll bring it back.
Coffee, Barney, coffee.
I want to.
Yeah.
So
the
question here
that
it's a grounding
No,
issue. probably,
it's
James.
not, James.
No, it's not good.
It's still
No, back
speeding
out,
up,
come
James.
back.
No, James, you got to move your cell phone away from your headset.
No. Seriously, though, my audio.
Yeah, James, it's what's causing your.
No, it's messed up, James. I'm for real on that, bro.
It is pretty bad.
I'll
James.
back
You
out.
need to like unplug your mic, plug back in, or drop in, drop out, something,
Yeah,
man. It's
just a
pretty
grounding
bad.
issue somewhere.
Now you got.
I'm assuming this is free will topic,
well,
right?
How about that?
No, it's an intent topic right now. I mean, we can talk free will, but
Does that sound better?
This was more on the presupposition of
Unplugged it, plugged
knowledge.
it back in. Does that sound better?
Okay.
So like if
basically the hype, so what he had asked, the reason we're talking about free will is because I had said that affects free will.
It comes into play.
Even
Gotcha.
if you say in the hypothetical we're not affecting free will, but the whole hypothetical is to affect the free will of the people. Because like he's saying, would it be good if you were to kill an innocent person, but you know that killing this innocent person will turn everybody in the world to Christ? And I said, you're affecting everyone's free will. So I think that would be a bad thing to do because this
What
is
claim do you have that by killing them would turn them to Christ?
I mean, I would
bro,
have
it's a
to.
hypothetical.
I would have to believe that the Christ is king, and I would affect that because it was an order from the king.
Christ is king.
Well, and see, I'm not saying there's a lot of things that are being supposed in this hypothetical, but none have been said. The only thing that I've said is if you knew that by killing someone, the whole planet would turn to God. I'm not saying you're imposing on their free will. I'm not saying the person you're killing is innocent or guilty. None of that. All I'm saying is by killing this one person, everyone on the planet would turn to God. Would you do it?
Yeah, let me help you out, Cleaner. And
No,
I think I'm being fair.
They wouldn't be under.
I
They
think
wouldn't
I'm
get
being
their
fair
eternal
here.
salvation.
There wouldn't be a commandment of God, but the way
Right.
you know it will happen is God tells you himself that if you were to kill that man, everyone in the world would turn to me for salvation. But I'm not telling you to do this.
Yo,
You have to
that
act on
exactly
your
what
own
happened
free
with
will.
Jesus?
So
Yo,
you
isn't that
heard
what
it
happened with
from
Jesus?
God, so you know that it's an absolute killing this person turns everyone to Jesus. Do you think it would be a good idea to do that? And I said no, because not only would you be doing a sin, you would be affecting everyone's free will, and I don't think that's what God actually intends for us. And to be honest, I would believe too that this is like a test of my faith.
The test of the soul.
You replace the word God.
Yeah, I would say it's a
The
demonic
test
influence,
of the
man.
soul.
I agree with that because
But
I would have to have it as a command.
Oh,
If
Chris,
it's
I
not a
think you
command,
got an echo again. Here, wait, let me see some.
I think I'm getting old because I actually think
Okay,
gin
good.
and tonic tastes good. That's an old man drink, isn't it?
Yeah. No, easy. What I wanted to ask is,
Cheers.
isn't that what already happened with Jesus? One person dying to save the whole planet, so that would kind of be redundant, right?
No, because it's a totality is Easy's argument, right? Because everybody believes, that's showing that people are being forced. Because the one with Jesus is that some will believe, not all. But if you're starting to have the all, that's showing the lack of free will there, right? Am I wrong, Easy? It sounds like that's
but Easy gave the delineation for that, as in that would defy God's will of granting humans free will.
Well, and so
Right.
just to clarify my understanding of by Jesus sacrificing himself, it did not free us all of sin. It gave us all the capability of repenting for our sins.
Right.
Yeah,
it gave us the
path.
It gave us the ability to go find God. So wasn't it essentially the same thing?
You just don't know what you're talking about when you talk about repenting. They don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's not. It's not really the same thing because it's giving a path. Like, so there's so much more to, like, yes, like these things.
So
Like, people
it's
more
not
likely
that
to
he came to take our sins away. He came as a sacrifice to make amends for our sins. Basically,
Right.
like
for everybody, for
like
even those who
reparations.
even
Is
for even
really what you
non-believers.
look at it.
Yeah.
But
It's
but
like
caveat is you have to
reparations.
choose.
Well, no,
Right,
but
but
it's a
you have to
covering
choose
for those willing
be
to
covered.
turn towards him.
You have to
Not
choose.
for those that are not willing.
Yeah.
You only get the benefit of that if
Right. Yeah.
you
No.
turn towards
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. I agree.
Right.
That
If you repent for your
if
sins,
you
you turn
repent,
to
yes,
God.
if you repent
Right.
for that, right. But inevitably he did it for all sin,
How did
even
people in
non-believers.
the world?
It's up to them to repent to find God.
Did you
How
guys
did,
know
how
that?
did everybody? How did everybody in the world in the Old Testament pay for their sins over and over again?
Sacrifice,
How did that
animal,
happen?
Jesus died
animal,
For blood.
It was an
Through the
earthquake.
life of another.
animal.
life for life.
Yeah.
From God's wrath, right? That was the punishment. God's wrath was
Because
the punishment.
because a life was
Right?
owed to
So
God.
so that didn't have to happen anymore, right?
Right,
God
because the
came
perfect
and
that
life
was a
was
shadow.
sacrificed
Things to come. That
to
was a shadow of
amends
things
for
to
our
come.
sins. Instead of us being punished with God's wrath, the Son comes down, limits himself to make an amends for our
Creates
sins.
the balance. Yeah.
Right. so that we
Yeah,
can
because
then go forth,
the stuff that
become
happened in the
believers,
temple
and
as far as
repent.
The
the
scale.
animals
It's
was
how
was a shadow of things to come, but Christ was the substance.
it's
So-
one of the only ways that you can have a just and merciful God, because justice has to be had. If he's all merciful without the justice, now he's not just, right? So
Yeah.
by doing this, he fulfilled
It's all
both.
merciful. He's the image of God.
What?
If he's all merciful, he's literally right. The image of God. There's nothing else.
Who? Who are you talking
What
about?
are you
Christ?
talking about, dude? What the? Are
He's
you
talking about
even
Christ.
paying attention to what's happening right now?
He's
Well, he
he's
is
talking
making
about
he's
Christ.
making a
Nope.
comment about
Nope.
like
Nope.
Christ, right? Is what you're saying? Like is all
Nope.
But the
merciful?
comments not.
Blackout's like, no, I
Comments
don't believe it. I'm not
relevant
gonna.
to the discussion
Yeah,
was-
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
talk
gonna
about that shit. Like, what the fuck?
There also must be
Barney,
a
you're
prior
too
knowledge.
late.
Are you,
as well.
Buddha? Are you saying? Wait, just let me try
Barney,
to
you're
make.
too Canadian.
Let me try to make this clear real quick, Buddha. Are you saying man or is made in the image of God, or Jesus is made in the image of God?
Both Jesus and man.
Jesus is God.
Jesus
is
is
made.
Yeah, Jesus is God.
God.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Wait, what? You just
Unless
said
he
Jesus
believes,
is
unless he
made in the
believes like
image of
JS,
God?
Jesus isn't God.
Yeah, Jesus is not
He
created.
could believe like JS.
Down.
Jesus is God. Jesus is not created, right?
Fucking told you.
Yeah,
man.
Jesus is eternal, bro.
I'm
Hold
not a
on. Let
Trinitarian
Boo
either.
answer here, guys.
Speak
Like,
easy. But as far as the
oh
topic,
my gosh.
yeah, and Farney knows this because we had that discussion the other day, and he was pointing something out to me which
That is
I found
image.
interesting, but I still don't. I'm not convinced by that scripture, to be honest with you.
Did you watch the debate yet, man?
No, I have not. I haven't
Wow.
had the time. Yeah,
I recommend it. Like I said, I think it'll help you with your understanding of his Jesus claim to be God in Scripture.
yeah. I mean,
Yep.
I can appreciate it. The issue with certain scriptures, and that one included, is that it still doesn't say Jesus is God. It's
You know
somebody else's
there's-
claim at best.
Yes, but Jesus does not
No, it literally
refute
says it in
it.
Paul.
Brick,
Jesus would be hold on. Jesus would be one of the worst people if he let somebody else call him God, and he
then
doesn't
not.
refute it. Correct?
I said
wait,
it doesn't mean it actually is a claim.
Yo,
What?
Brick, in Hebrew,
It is a claim.
Hebrews, I don't know which verse it is. In Hebrews, God calls Jesus God. Do you know that?
You'd have to say what verse or something, bro.
It's
like-
Hebrews, I think it's 1 verse 13, I believe, or 1 verse
All right.
somewhere at
Look
the
it
start
up.
of Hebrews. But God says he speaks about Jesus being God, the Son being God.
Or Theos.
13.
No, I mean, not Theos, but
Theon, maybe?
Yeah.
To which of the angels did God ever say, "Sit at my right hand
Because the
until you
Greek,
make
I'm
your
terrible
enemies
with the
a
Greek.
footstool
So,
Get me with
before your feet."
Hebrew,
all right,
not the Greek.
all right, hold on. So Isaiah 9:6 says, "For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name shall be called Wonderful,
Yeah, I've heard
Counselor, the Mighty
Or-
God, the Everlasting
Mighty
Father,
God,
the
right,
Prince of
as in
Peace."
not.
Yeah, I believe I brought that up in the debate too.
It
that
says
one's-
it.
that
It
one's
says
not
it
clear
in
either.
John 1:14. It's like it says it all over the Bible. I mean, it
Yeah,
really does.
Yeah,
like that-
those
that-
are antiquated.
Oh yeah.
The one
This
about
is
his
easiest
given
debate
name
to ever
comes
prep
out
for.
of
Like,
Isaiah,
there's
I
so
think.
many
Hold it.
times in scripture
Clear.
that it's claimed.
Like
not-
it
they're not
says it
clear.
all over the Bible.
But how can you? I mean, and I've heard plenty of the Trinitarian argument. In fact, I was a Trinitarian at one point in my life. I believed that the Trinity was a thing. But how do you square the circle of Jesus is the Son of God?
Hold on.
All right,
He's
so
the
God
hold
created
on,
the
but he
vessel
is
and
the
became the
begotten
vessel.
Son of God, right?
So it's the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit.
So here's
right?
how you square that. To be the begotten of something, you must share an essence with that said something. The only thing that shares an essence with God is God. Name anything
not
that
really.
shares an.
Not really.
Well,
Name
okay.
one other example that shares an essence with God
because
other than God.
Sharing an essence, like that's just word salad.
Okay,
word salad.
hold on.
What do you mean
Brick.
by sharing an
Not
essence?
saying
What do you mean
Jesus
by
is
that?
God when you say
So
that.
for example, an 80-year-old man and a embryo of the human race, they share the essence of being human.
Sure.
So if people are made in the image of God, aren't they in essence of God?
They are
This
kind
is-
of
this
like a
is all-
mirroring kind of thing. The image is like a mirroring
then-
of something there. It's
so
not
they're in
saying an
essence,
exact.
within an
right?
This is all inconsequential.
Also,
Brick,
here's
you
an
believe?
Well, hold on. Let's ask. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Brick, do you believe that God
I'm not in
is
debate
the infinite?
mode, so.
It-
Sorry.
Do you believe that God is like the infinite all creator of everything?
Yes.
A limitless. Okay, God is the only thing that can contradict itself then. And by
No.
oh yeah.
No.
Wait, what?
Well
No.
then he must not be infinite. You've
No.
given him limits.
Well,
What?
because the way that you're positing it is as if he's incapable, but he is capable, right? He is capable of contradicting himself. He just doesn't do
Right.
it.
Yeah.
He's capable.
He can do
And
anything.
so when
Why I stopped you
and
in your
so
tracks on
when
that one.
no, not really. And so when he created the vessel and became the vessel,
Mhm.
he both achieved and did not achieve, contradicting himself and not contradicting himself at the same time. You understand?
That would be a ridiculous.
He became
limitation of
human.
Power.
He became
There's no
human
point. Hold on.
for
Okay.
us.
Let me ask you something. Is the Almighty Creator of all things a God of order or chaos?
God of order, of course.
Okay, so if he's a God of order, he won't produce any type of chaos.
Yeah.
Just out of
And-
reality.
But him
God
becoming
of
well,
chaos.
human is
hold
what?
on, hold on.
How's
All
that predicting
chaos.
chaos? How does him become
But
human?
here's the thing.
Well, no,
okay?
hold on. Let me.
What
let me,
might
if
look
you
like
don't-
chaos
Cleaner,
to
just
you
2 seconds,
will look
man.
like order to God.
Yeah, but Cleaner, you just said, would God contradict himself? Right? That was your question.
Yeah, I said, can
So
God
I-
contradict himself?
Could, not would.
Could, not would, but could.
He did say could he? And I
yeah,
stopped
so
him because it's a weird posit.
in theory he could, right? Like, is it possible that he could? Is it within his power? Yes. However, he wouldn't because he's not the author of confusion, and to do contradictions would definitely create confusion, right?
However, God has done contradiction.
Chaos, my bad.
God has done things that were contradictory.
I just
Name
don't
one.
understand. Like, this is just
But-
a really. I think this is just a really silly way to argue that Jesus is God. Is just to say that, oh well, God can contradict himself. Like, why don't we just go straight to the Bible? What do you think Jesus means? Well, first I'll ask you: do you believe Jesus? Do you think he lies?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Do you think Jesus lies?
Jesus always tells the truth.
Okay,
He
so
is the
when he
truth.
says when Jesus told the Jews, "Truly, truly, I say to you, before Abraham was, I am." What do you
Yeah,
think
I
he was
believe that.
lying?
No, I believe that.
Okay.
He existed
So-
before Abraham.
So you think he is separate from God, but he existed at the same time as God?
Well, he was created. And he
Wait a
is
minute,
the
he-
word. So
Do
he
you
was the
think-
very first of all creation, right?
And he is the Word, but
He is the word.
and the Word and
hold
God
on,
is
let me-
one.
May I
He's-
see if
he
I
is
can
the word.
still man?
John
No,
1:1.
he's talking John 1:1. Yeah.
May I see if I can
is the
still
word.
man Brick's position?
God is
Go nuts, James, if you
Go ahead,
want.
James.
man.
Go ahead, James.
I think
still man his position.
I think we
because I
understand
think-
his position. It's very
Yeah.
similar to Jehovah's Witness, right? Like,
Well,
I'm thinking
you
he's,
already know
he's,
that.
he's more
Yeah,
like
I'm not
a
trying to
Christian
bash,
or
by the
a
way. I'm
family.
just-
it is similar.
Like, there's
I don't believe
three,
everything
and
they
they're like
believe,
a
but yeah, it's,
family, though,
go ahead,
right?
James.
Okay, we're
What were you
Like,
saying?
they're like
jumping all
the
over
three
the
of
place.
them, they're like
here.
a family, though, and Jesus came forth out of the Father, and then the Holy Spirit, I guess, kind of like came forth out of them. Right?
No,
Okay.
that doesn't. No, are you
So-
saying what Brick's position is with that?
Yeah.
I'm saying that's what Brick's position is. I'm
Oh,
still
okay,
manning
fair
Brick's
enough.
Yeah, I
position.
appreciate it, but it's not. So and Barney probably knows a little bit more about my position. So God the Father, that's the head. That's all powerful
Okay.
creator.
So
The Son
So
underneath.
listen here. So listen
Hold
here.
on, let him
Well,
go.
hold on. Let
Chris,
him let him
go.
lay
Let
out his
him go. Let him
argument,
go.
and then you can
Yeah,
go.
Let's
we're
go
all
for a minute.
listen. I just guys, we're all like we don't even get past anybody's actual fucking argument because we're
Right.
just all jumping in with different things. Like let's get through one thing here at a time. You know what I mean?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, go
So
ahead, Greg.
it's God the Father, then the Son underneath him, which is the Word, the truth, the way, the life. And then underneath that is all of creation. The Spirit, to me, is just power, right? The Holy Spirit, his power. It's not like a being, it's power.
So I had it partially
So
right. I
hold
just
on,
didn't
hold
get
on.
the
When
part
you're
about the Holy Spirit
saying
being
this
power.
and then this and then this, are you just meaning authority wise? Are you meaning creation wise? Like, what do you mean by?
Like, because the realm of heaven, like where God sits in his throne, doesn't exist in the universe. Okay. So when we envision, like, I don't know, heaven, we're envisioning something physical, but the physical realm, the universe, exists here where we are, and God's realm, which is heaven, where he really exists, is there. And so does Jesus, and so do all the angels. That's where the heavenly court is, that type of place.
Yeah, but you didn't really answer my question by what do you mean by it's God's here, then underneath him is Jesus, then underneath
No, yeah,
that
he
is
is
Spirit. What do
saying
you mean by that?
he is saying that
He's
if
saying
the
this is
Father-
different realms?
Yeah, like
Jesus
what
is
if I'm not
separate from God.
mistaken, you're saying that
Ricky
there's the
LaRue.
Father and then the Son is a separate deity. But
Oh,
doesn't
wait, so
have
you
as-
believe in like
It's a duality
hold
nature.
up. And then doesn't have as much power as the Father. Is this what you're saying?
Bingo.
But is he an angel or is he a lesser god in your eyes?
He's a lesser God.
He is the Word.
No,
He is
no,
God's.
come on, just answer
No,
the question.
He's
man.
not. He's neither. He's not the angel like what
So
the
you think
Jehovah's Witnesses.
he's basically a messenger sent by God?
He's the
He is the message.
No, but that's
Okay,
not.
and
What,
then the
what is
Holy
his
Spirit-
essence?
Guys,
The
can I just
Word.
walk through this so I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
understand
sure, go
and
ahead,
you
Easy
guys
Man.
can
Sorry,
try to
man.
understand even though you're not getting it?
Like so.
I'm
So
making
imagine it this
easy.
way.
Hold
God
on,
is
Break.
the
Easy,
head.
he's trying to.
Just wait. Okay. So far we got the Father is God, what like the ultimate God. Then you
Yeah.
have a separate deity that is the Son.
I wouldn't call him a deity because that denotes God.
Okay, so
Although-
like a
God,
divine being. Is this? Do you think
Yeah,
Jesus
you're
was
going down-
divine in any way?
He has a divine right.
Divine right. Okay.
Yep.
So kind of like an angel, similar to an angel,
but a little higher, right?
but higher than an angel. And then the Holy Spirit, you think, is a definition of God's power.
Basically, yeah, exactly.
His
Yep.
active force kind of thing, right?
Active force, right? Yep.
Okay, you guys can ask
Dynamic.
your questions. I get it now, and I'll ask other questions, but you guys.
So
can
you're
ask.
thinking. So if you don't mind, I'll be real quick. Are you saying that there's, say, God, right? The Spirit, that's just an active force, so it's not even in the equation. It's not a being,
Not
right?
really, yeah.
In between God and, say, the highest archangel, that's where you would shove Jesus. But
Exactly.
you're not necessarily saying he's an angel, but you're not necessarily saying he's God.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Firstborn of all
I
creation.
disagree, but I want to shut up so that Chris can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out, man. Hebrews 1 verse 2, right? In the last of the days, he has spoken to us in the person of a son, whom he appointed heir and lawful owner of all things, by and through whom he created the worlds and the reaches of space and the ages of time. Right? And then in Hebrews 1 verse 8, but as to the Son, he says to him, your throne, O God, is forever. That is God saying to Jesus, oh God. God is calling Jesus God.
Our
That he
tiny little
created-
human
and
minds
that-
need
that
the
through
deity.
Jesus, the world, space, time was created through the Son.
The thing about it though is he's not the Almighty God, the Father, right? He's not him,
God
right?
calls him God, dude.
But he's not the Father, right?
Yeah, but that's one
Okay.
personhood
Simple
of
enough.
God.
Simple enough. He's not the Father.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not God.
Right. So he has a Father. He has a Creator, the one who's always
Yeah.
been.
Yeah.
No,
So,
Chris,
can I
no,
ask
we
you-
don't believe that he's the creator. We don't believe that, man. Oh shoot, Chris, like you're freezing up a bit.
Oh yeah.
That's what it says, right?
Hold
Yeah,
up,
you
guys.
can
Hold up.
double check it.
Yeah, you like went faster and all that. Yeah, but he doesn't say that Jesus was created.
That's right. And who is
No,
the
he
creator?
says that through Jesus, the world, the universe, space, and time was created.
Yeah, all came to be through him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus
So-
is the firstborn of all
Bricky
creation.
Joe,
Correct.
Brick.
You know, hold. Yeah, but you know that firstborn.
I can explain
That
it to
doesn't
him
mean that it's creation. Firstborn is talking about your position with like
Yeah,
authority and
it's your
stuff like that.
rank,
Yes.
like your
so
hierarchy.
So
It's
first
the hierarchy.
so the
firstborn?
idea firstborn, if you want to understand where that phrase is coming from, is it's the idea that the firstborn is a title for the firstborn person of a family, correct? But that is saying what you get as a result of that. So it is not talking about him being the first physically born, the first created. It's talking about what comes along with that rank, like
Brick,
what comes
wait,
along with
Tony.
that title. That's
Tony,
what's trying to be conveyed by firstborn.
I have a example that's not exactly accurate, but you'll get it, Brick. So if you wanna engage with software or a video game or virtual reality, you yourself as a human cannot engage with the game or the virtual reality as a human. It's not possible. It's a program. It's software. So what you do is you have an avatar that enacts in the game what you want to do in the game. That avatar is you, but it's also not you. Do you get that?
I do understand what you're saying, but real life is not a game.
Yeah, we're talking about God, bro. It's way more complex than a game.
It's not that complex. If it was so complex, then why would he attempt to explain it?
With
He's
an
God of order.
attempt to explain it
So-
in the amount that we need to know, but he's not explaining the totality of it.
Let me try to-
I would say Job gives us the idea that we cannot fully understand all aspects of God.
Let me
we're
try to
understanding what
explain the
God
Trinity
desires us to
in
understand.
like the easiest. So we actually have examples of the Trinity all over the planet in actually like almost every aspect of life. This is actually speaks to us being made in the image of God, right? Even the way human beings create a new human, you have the father, the mother, and then the Trinity, the child. So think of H2O. H2O can be in a solid form, frozen, right? It can be in a gas form, the steam, right? Or in a liquid form, the water, right? All same essence, three different forms though, right? You have it in solid form, gas form, and liquid form, but they're still all H2O.
Same essence.
This is
Different
God,
personhood.
right? You have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's the same with the H2O. The ice is not the steam. The steam is not the water. The water is not the ice, but they're all H2O, right? The Father is not the Son. The Son is not the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is not the Father, but they're all God. You understand?
Now let me
I
tag
understand
on to
your
this.
view.
They're in all three of
don't
those
believe it.
states eternally. So God is always the gaseous, God is always the solid, and God is always the liquid. That's
Right.
very important because it never stops being one and becomes the other or anything like that. It's all
Right.
at the same time throughout all time. You at least understand. I think he understands the Trinity. He just doesn't believe that it's
I
expressed
just
in
don't believe it.
Scripture.
I know all the talking points. I
Yeah.
do. And I really do know some of these scriptures. But the scriptures just do not say
So-
that God or Jesus are the same person.
So here, no, we don't. We never say same person, but I think you mean same
Not
essence.
the same person.
Now, what are your response? Because I think I've read this to you before, but what is your response of the idea that Jesus says, "Destroy this temple," talking about himself, and I shall raise it in 3 days. And then in later verses, it says that God raised it in one. And then in another later verse, it said God's Spirit raised him.
So
is Jesus lying? Here, I'll give you the exact ones. Okay. So John 2:19 is the one where Jesus says, destroy this temple, and in 3 days I will raise it up. Okay, so that was John 2:19. And then 1 Thessalonians 4:14. And then 1 Peter 1:3.
1 Thessalonians, hold on.
Yeah, sorry. 1 Thessalonians 4:14.
4. Okay.
And then 1 Peter 1:3. And then for the Spirit one, Romans 8:11.
And then remember what I also read.
Hold on. Let him write this down, man.
Hebrews verse 1. Hebrews
do
verse
you got all those, man? Read them back to me if you don't mind.
1.
What was the last one?
Yeah, exactly. Romans 8:11 is the Spirit one.
8.
And Hebrews chapter 1. Go read that too.
Is that part of this raising, or it is?
And it's the Spirit of him who raised Jesus from the dead. We'll do this one first. From the dead is
that is showing the Spirit of the triune God.
From the dead.
The other two are showing God, and then the first one is showing Jesus making the claim that he will do it. I will raise it.
Or was it 1:3? 1:3.
So I'll read them again. Okay. John 2:19 is Jesus talking about destroy this temple and I will raise it in 3 days. Right? That's John 2:19. Then 1 Thessalonians 4:14 is where it says God does this. 1 Peter 1:3 is again where it says God does this. And then Romans 8:11 is where it says the Spirit of God is who did it.
Yeah, I mean, these scriptures are still anecdotal.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's anecdotal?
Yeah, I mean, you have to inject some presuppositions, some other beliefs into it.
Yeah, my presupposition is Jesus wouldn't lie. He's the one that claims that he did it, right?
Where?
In the first one, John 2:19.
Destroy this temple and I will raise it again in 3 days. Right? So you're saying that that's a prophecy.
Well, yes, but it's also saying who will do the raising, right? Who's the subject that is raising in that sentence? Is Jesus not the one when he says I? It is Jesus speaking. Yeah, so Jesus is the one that will raise the temple in 3 days. Okay, so we've identified that Jesus is making the affirmative claim that he himself is the one that will raise himself from the dead, correct?
And so what is the temple?
Well, you agree that what he's talking about there is his body, right?
I mean, is that your claim?
No, I'm saying that's his claim.
If you've got a claim there, then see proof of it.
So there's extra evidence of this. So they were saying as one of the things that he was on trial for, that he deserved to be crucified for, was he claimed that he would destroy the temple, right? But he was talking about his body. If he was talking about the actual temple, then they actually have some merit for the charge of him saying that he was going to destroy the temple.
Why?
He was talking about his own body.
Why?
They laughed at him and said it took like 40 years or whatever to make this temple. You're going to build it up in 3 days. He was talking about his body. How else would you interpret this? What is the healthy?
I'm just asking questions. This is your claim.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. If not, what is the clear understanding and interpretation? Which
you say that the temple that's referred to there is Jesus' body.
Correct.
Where's the proof of that claim?
There's loads of them. There's stuff like I don't mind pulling them up if you like, but I'd have to actually look them up. But you know that there's claims about your body as a temple, right, in Scripture? Is there not? Am I crazy? Like, am I misremembering, guys? Or do you just not think that applies here?
I mean, if you say that the temple that's referred to there is Jesus' body, where's the proof of that claim?
Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not think that that applies here? Or do you just not
I mean, he's saying he's going to destroy, or he's going to raise up the temple in 3 days, right? Here's one thing I do know about.
He says to them, destroy this temple. So the temple that he's talking about is present. Was he talking about his body that was present, or was he talking about the physical temple that was present?
That's the question that you've got to answer for me, because you're claiming it.
Well, we know that the physical temple was not raised in 3 days, correct? It was destroyed, yes.
What, in a literal 3 days? I do know something about. I do know something about a math. And
he didn't
Jewish
say that it'll take 3 days. He said, in 3 days, I will raise it.
It's funny because, you know, there's a lot of prophecies where it talks about a timeline like 70 weeks and stuff where it's like not literally.
No. Hold up. I hear you on that. He's not saying it'll take 3 days. He says in 3 days, I will raise it up. He didn't say it will take 3 days to raise it up. He said in 3 days, I will raise it up.
But you do understand that about timelines, right?
There's no timeline there. He doesn't make a claim of how long that would take.
He says basically within 3 days.
No. Like, give it 3 days, and then I will raise it up.
Yeah.
Like, so that means the 3 days has passed, which I understand. 3 days and 3 nights is an idiom, so it can be any portion of those 3 days when they say that. This is how Jews talk, right? Or at least back then. So he's not saying give it 72 hours. He's saying in this period of time, give that period of time to happen, and then thereafter, I will raise it up. Right?
Okay.
So hold on. So he says this temple. You agree that it has to be one or the other, right? It has to be his body, or it has to be the physical temple in front of him,
Let's
right?
just say I go with your assumption that Jesus' body is the temple. Okay.
No. Just to hold up. Just agree. Is it true that he must be talking about either that physical structure in front of him or his body? Does it not must be true if he's saying this?
Well, according to the Jews, he was talking about the actual physical structure.
Right, and we know that physical structure was never even raised up. After 3 days, it was not raised up. Unless you're saying, well, we're still waiting for it to be raised up. But we know that's not true because it was
funny. Hebrews is better, bro. What I read him is way better than that argument. It's literally God saying that Jesus is God.
No, but
actually Hebrews doesn't say that. I did look at that.
It does. Read it.
Does it say Jesus is God?
The reason, guys, that I'm using this claim is because it's A, demonstrating the Trinity. B, it is something that Jesus is specifically saying that he's going to be doing. So that's why I think it is a very compelling argument.
So I'm going to just for the posit, okay? I'm going to go with your claim and say that Jesus' body is the temple.
Buddha's agreeing with you that I have loopholes, by the way. Go ahead.
So let's say that Jesus' body is the temple. Is the life that's in the body the temple?
Is the life that's in the body the temple? No, I would not say that.
Right. Where does the life that's in you go to when you die?
Depends. There's like the waiting space for humans and all that, but it says when Jesus died, it went to somewhere else, right? It went to like
say it goes
talk
back
to those people.
Scriptures say it goes back to the source.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It says like it goes to the other part. That's why I said there's a whole bunch of ideas around that. Okay,
I'm
yeah,
just
go
walking
ahead.
down a reality within the scriptures.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Yeah.
Okay, so if that is the case, the body is something that you control, right? With your choice. Well, some people call it free will, right? The body, your body, whatever, if you want to call it the temple, right? If that is the case, then you control the temple.
So if I die, I can raise myself?
No.
Oh.
Because there is no life in you. Right? Right. So there is no life in you.
What do you mean there's no life in me?
When you die.
okay.
So when you die, the life goes back to the source. What happened to Jesus' life when he died?
He went to preach to those in that
No,
area.
the life that was in him. When
Went
his
to
body
preach.
died, when his body died, where did his life go?
To
The life.
preach. You don't remember that? He went to preach to those that had already like passed and stuff?
The life that was in him. Where did the life, that spark, that the same life that's in you when you die, where does it go? The same life that was in Jesus. Where did
I
it
would
go?
just repeat myself, dude.
Okay.
The life, his spirit, right? Like his soul went
His
to
essence.
preach.
Yeah, the life. Where does that show in the scripture?
You want me to pull up the verse? Yeah, sure.
Let's
Yeah,
just
you're
make it
gonna have to show me where when he was dead, he went to preach. I have to see that one.
Well, it's a parable where he go.
Where's
underground.
that scripture that it says when Jesus died and his body was dead?
I am
he was
paraphrasing,
I
obviously.
didn't say he. Well, he did a parable on it, didn't he? That he was gonna go.
So there's 1 Peter 3:19 mentions that Jesus went and proclaimed to the spirits in prison.
3. Okay.
Yeah, 1 Peter 3:19.
19.
I mean, I could be wrong with it.
After being made alive.
He did a parable too.
After being made alive. Is this the one? He went and made proclamation to the imprisoned spirits.
Being put to death in the flesh, as in his flesh is dead, but made alive in the spirit, which is what you're talking about, is the spirit, right? Where'd that spark go, right? By whom also he went and preached to the spirits in prison, that is those that have already passed on, right? Who formerly were disobedient.
You're making
and then they got a chance.
Suppositions on those claims, right there.
I don't think I'm doing any eisegesis stuff.
What are the
my own
imprisoned
meaning?
spirits?
What?
What are the
Where are
imprisoned spirits? No, what are they?
The imprisoned spirits were in the holding place where the spirits get held.
So now you're
do you
making a
remember the
presupposition.
parable about Lazarus and the rich man?
What happens to the life that's in you when you die?
Yeah, we already said
Oh,
this.
the spirit.
It goes back to the source.
The spirit goes back to
scripture
God,
says.
but the body goes underground.
That's nice. Like it
Oh,
goes to.
oh, wait. Are
Like how
humans
James
and
said,
God
it
the
goes to that
same?
holding place, right?
There's a holding place.
It goes back to the
Is the
source.
normal human and God, Jesus, God, the same thing?
Hold on. Wait, what? What did you
Is
say,
Jesus,
Chris?
who is God, and a human, do you think it works the same? Do you think it's the same thing? I don't believe that's the same thing. So I don't believe we can equate
The body
what happens.
of Jesus, short of it being a perfect body, is literally the same thing.
No, normal humans can't resurrect.
Really? You limit God. There literally is a resurrection that it speaks of.
They don't.
Other human beings. Yeah. The boy that fell out of the window whenever, Paul resurrected him, Lazarus. Like that's a famous one. And then there's other ones literally in the old in the Hebrew scriptures, in the Aramaic scriptures. So yeah, no, there are instances of resurrection to a physical body where the source gave the life back to the body.
One part of the Aramaic scriptures, he's referring to the one where the people in the desert, their bones got flesh put back on them and stuff.
So I'll get to my point why I went down that little rabbit hole.
In the Old Testament,
Jesus had, I should say, power over his physical body. So even if you claim that the body is the temple, then yes, as soon as that life goes back into him, he can raise up his body physically. Kind of like the old saying, pick yourself up by your bootstraps. You can literally physically pick your own body up. That's possible with Jesus too, when that life is put back into him.
Yeah, so Stephen Aker made a good point that if you do read the couple lines before and after John 2:19 that I mentioned, it does make it evident, unless you're saying that John was incorrect in his writings. So in verse 21, for example, it says, but he was speaking of the temple of his body.
Yeah, and so I said, even if I posit that that's the case.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not too sure where the confusion is happening. Then,
well, so
in 1 Peter 3:18, it actually says specifically, for Christ also suffered once for sins, the just for the unjust, that he might bring us to God, being put to death in the flesh, but made alive by the Spirit, by whom also he went and preached to the spirits in prison, who formerly were disobedient.
Yeah, that's the one I read just
So
before,
it
wasn't
specifically is telling you that, like, while he was a spirit, he went and spoke to prisoners. He went and spoke to people. It doesn't, like,
People?
I mean, that, well, that's what it's saying here.
No, it said spirit.
Oh, to the spirits. Sorry, spirits in prison.
Who are those spirits?
Those that have died, right? Like, you even said that when people die, where does their spirit goes, right?
The life.
Wait, you
That-
don't believe that's your spirit that they're talking
The
about?
spirit is the
it's a
life.
spirit-
Spirit's
it's
what
the-
makes you alive.
The spirit of life, which is God's power, that's a piece that he sends down to
It's
you.
plural. It says spirits. It doesn't say God's
No,
spirit. It says spirits.
What are those spirits? Are they
like it's human
Okay, so
beings?
just going
Yeah.
off what the Bible says, there were only two places
See, that's
to
an
go.
interesting
all
posit
right?
because that's a Hellenistic view.
You either were already a believer and went to heaven.
It's not a
or
Jewish
you weren't
belief.
a believer and you went to hell.
What did the
So
Jews believe about the
I would
spirits?
think that it's saying that
That it
he
went down.
to the spirits that were in hell to turn them to believers.
What did the Jews believe those
I mean,
spirits
that's what it sounds
were?
like.
It went down.
Well, how about
where
you
it
tell
was
us?
Yes, it,
ask
yeah,
them the
dude.
question.
Yes, the language that they use is the exact same language as Baal, where they talk about that that death is like a devouring beast that consumes all that it can.
Like.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because death isn't a physical thing that's moving around.
Right.
So that was their belief, right? They don't believe that the physical body is being devoured by death, right? So it
Right.
believes that it's being consumed.
No,
It's being
It is. It is. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
When you die, you die. That's what they believed. Like when you die, you're worm food. You go
no.
into non-existence. That is exactly what the Jews believe.
Yeah, but Jesus came and gave them like correction, those that had that wrong interpretation, and
That is
said,
what the
"Hold
scriptures
on,
say.
no." Jesus said, "Is God the God of the dead or the living?" Yeah, so
Pharisees believed
obviously
in the
Abraham
resurrection.
is alive, right?
Now the Sadducees didn't believe in the resurrection.
That life that was in him.
Yes, exactly. It was answering the Jews that had the incorrect interpretation. You're right, James. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So then the
The
scriptures
Sadducees did
aren't
have the
correct.
wrong interpretation. No,
So you say.
interpretation was wrong. Just like how we believe your interpretation right now was wrong.
It's not an
Jesus
interpretation,
believed
it's
that
the
their
scripture.
interpretation was wrong.
All right. Let's go to
So you're basically saying Jesus is lying, though, Brick. That's basically
No,
what you're
he's
saying.
just saying that we have an incorrect interpretation. Is what he's saying.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
Jesus said
reading
it's
Isn't
the
it?
resurrection, though. How can he explain that?
If you're just reading the literal words, it doesn't tell you specifically where he went, specifically who he talked to in this passage I'm looking at, or in the past couple that I've looked at. It just tells you that he went and spoke to the disbelievers or to the
Yeah.
people that had strayed from God to bring them back. It doesn't say specifically where, but
what
that
does
doesn't matter.
Ecclesiastes 9:5
What
say?
matters is that he went and did this while he was past the flesh form before the resurrection. Did Brick just try to talk and it was muted?
He said Ecclesiastes 9. He wants to know what it says there. For the living know that they will die, but the dead know nothing, and they have no more reward, for the memory of them is forgotten.
Right.
Yeah, but that's in the time between when they die and the resurrection, though.
Well,
Right,
you've
but
added something to the scripture now.
But that's talking about
No,
people, right?
I think
Which
it's another
one is it?
scripture.
It's
It had
Ecclesiastes
nothing to
9:5. No, it's not, because they had, for instance, like what may help you with your understanding is you've heard of Enoch part 1, right?
Enoch?
Yeah.
Enoch, yeah,
As
the
in
book.
the book of Enoch?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the book.
As an apocryphal text.
Yeah, I don't read apocryphal text, bro.
I
know there's nothing-
agree
Real quick,
I would
before
not
we
agree that
before
it's
we get into
apocryphal.
that, I
That's
just don't want you to get away from one thing. Do you know what they mean when they talk about the grave? Do you know what the grave means?
It's the common grave. Yeah, it's like it's worm food. You're dead.
No, that's wrong. No, see, that's what I'm saying. The grave is where you go after you die. See,
Hades,
we call a
Gehenna.
grave where we bury
Yo.
people. But we got that word from what it actually was, is a place where you go after you die. And that's why when Jesus dies and goes to the narrows of Hades, that is Jesus even going to us beyond the grave to reach our hearts. And then comes back to earth 3 days later.
And see, the thing is, though, whether we have discernment on where he went or not doesn't change whether or not he was the Son of God and God.
So Sheol is the resting place of
It's just what they called it.
departed
Right. That's just what they called it.
spirits, right? So the spirits have departed. They're not there anymore.
Not with God either, though.
Right.
They're not with God. That's the whole point. Like, so the whole idea, like, people, like, hell isn't like a place of burning, blah, blah, blah. Like, hell is without God. And that's where that's the grave. And that's where Jesus went.
These spirits that you guys talk about, right? What are they?
Sorry, your question.
Are you literally asking the soul question right now?
No, you guys say something about like some spirits, right? That are somewhere, right? And I just want to know what they are.
They're the soul of the human being.
Yeah, they're the souls, the lost souls in the grave. Yeah.
So the soul is the whole human being, right? It's the life in you, the mind, the body, the heart.
The soul is made up of everything, like your spirit, your body. That is the living soul. That's
right.
That's what Genesis clearly says.
And that's why when you die, the soul dies and the life goes back to the source.
Well, there is no
Living
soul
soul.
after you die, because until you're resurrected, until the resurrection, there is no soul. Your soul is not there anymore, because you have to have the body and the spirit in order to have a soul.
That's right. That's right. Therefore, what is this spirit? These spirits that you're talking about? Because it's not some floaty life form.
Well, the spirit is like think of it as the breath, because the breath of God, that's the spirit. It's the wind, So we all have our own breaths that God put in us.
Like when they die, it says he gave up the ghost, right?
Oh, I think I understand what you're asking, Brick. I think I get what you're asking. So you have the body, the spirit, and the soul. The soul, the higher form, the spirit, the interface between, and the body, the three-dimensional.
Sure, the mind is there too, so that's part of it. So it exists because you have an I, you have the id.
Well, the mind is part of the body, though.
It's a gift as well. Yeah.
I mean,
so,
the
so that
mind
you're not a mindless cork
is
running
alive by the
around.
spirit, is
You
living
know?
by the spirit. Because
But the
spirit
reason I'm going down this road
brings the
of
mind
what
and
are
brings life.
these spirits, right? Because the Bible is very clear about spiritism or magic practices. Things
Right,
like
but the Bible
Ouija
also
boards.
speaks of spirits when it's talking about our higher form.
So, can you tell me what those spirits are?
Just
Cool,
did.
my package is here soon.
The interface between the soul and the body.
So that's the life that's in you. That is a spirit. It's the spirit of life.
It's
that
what
granted
connects you. All right, it's like a tendon. Okay,
Portion,
you've got bone, tendon, muscle. Right,
Yeah, and it's
muscle
your
would be
right.
your soul. Right, that's
The
your thing
same-
that actually gets stuff
right.
done. Your bone would be you, the structure. The
And so-
spirit would be the tendon, the thing between that holds you together.
Let me ask you something. Is your spirit bigger than my spirit?
I have no idea. I'm not there yet.
It's not. Your portion is the
I
same
can't
as
tell
my
you
portion.
that. I can't tell you that though. I don't
We
know.
all have our portion.
I'm not there.
It's the same spirit that's in you that's in me. It's the spirit of life. It's the thing that keeps us breathing. Yeah. And then when I say what are the spirits, as in those spirits that it's talking about in the scripture that you guys pointed out, what are those spirits?
I would have to actually argue that because even without the spirit, the body can survive. The body can be there, a soulless thing, and still live, but not do anything, not be alive. We see that in nature all over the place.
Well,
So-
it's a body. It's not really a soul.
Right.
Like
It can survive and just do, but it's not a true human. It's not a true person because there's no spirit.
I want to read that,
and no
that
soul.
scripture in Romans that
It's a
Farney
dead
gave to
soul.
me with
No
with
soul.
with the understanding that I have. Okay, but if Christ is in you, okay, meaning that you believe what he is and that sort of thing, then even your body is subject to death, right? So you will die, your body will, because of sin, right? And we all know that. The spirit gives life, and it's capitalized there. So coming from God, his Holy Spirit, that spirit of life, it enters that life, our portion, right? And then it's because of righteousness. And then it mentions, and if the spirit of him who raised Jesus from the dead is living in you, spirit of him, meaning, right?
Yeah, I never denied that. I gave you Romans for that.
Gotcha.
8:11.
He who raised Christ from the dead will also give life to your mortal bodies because of his spirit who lives in you. Right? So you believed, therefore he will grant it back to you. To your
You're
mortal
saying that
body.
it's not like a literal spirit in you?
Right.
Oh
It's just
gosh, this is a wild. All right, you realize that you have
A life force.
a doctrine that's extremely different than, like, say, the Eastern Orthodox doctrine, right?
You're getting into a whole different theological conversation.
Well, is he Hebrew roots? Are you like Hebrew roots?
No,
Chris?
I don't think he's Hebrew roots. He's his own thing. He's non-denom, right?
And so I still don't see though how this
Who believes
proves
Christ
or
is king.
disproves.
Now you want to get a little bit.
And has
I mean,
studied the
I
scriptures.
still,
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
said, I still don't see how this proves or disproves Jesus being the Son of God and God.
Well, just so you know, if you're curious about the Eastern Orthodox view, they do view this prison the same way that I explained it to you. Just so you know. So it's up to you if you want to reject their interpretation that they've held on to. But I would say that they probably have a better view on this subject than you or I would, right? If they go
Maybe.
back all the way to the apostles, do you not think that they have a better claim to
Yeah,
what
but
the proper interpretation was?
One, I try to listen to what Jesus said, first and foremost. Number two
Right,
is
but-
I look at the Hebrew scriptures as context, right?
Yeah,
So
but hold on. The
funny-
Sorry, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say the funny thing about the early Christians is they did have a Hellenistic view because they were Greeks, most of them, and Romans and that sort of thing.
Dude, perhaps, okay? But that's not to say that it was an incorrect view, right?
That is true.
So, the thing is that you even saw the disciples when Jesus was alive ask him what he meant by parables, right? So it's showing that even the people that were right there with him didn't even have understanding at times, right? So what did they do? They asked the source. So what did the church do? They asked the source of the information as to the proper interpretation of what was being shared. That proper interpretation, according to the church, was then passed down through the church doctrine, right? Now, you could disagree
Maybe.
that it was.
Maybe.
Yeah, but you do agree that they show you how there is a connection to the apostles. They literally
I
say
agree
this
with the
person.
scripture. I agree with the scriptures. I agree with the 66 canon, right? I do believe that the scriptures were inspired of God, that sort of thing. But whenever you look back at the Hebrew scriptures and the Aramaic scriptures, what the Jews believed, actually, when you go all the way back to, say, the Mosaic time, and then you go back to Noah's day and Melchizedek and that sort of thing, they did not believe in a triune God.
Okay,
They believed
that's actually not true. They
Hold on,
did
one
believe in a
second.
multi. There's good evidence that they did, but go
Just
ahead.
1 second. Speak. Sweater's asking to come back up, man, if you're hearing.
So,
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
So there is good evidence that they did actually have that weird denial of a multiplicity within the one true God. That was a post-Christ thing because they had to reinterpret their scriptures in order to deny Christ. So that is not actually true. In addition to that, we don't look at the Aramaic. Your 66 books are coming from probably Septuagint. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
And those 66 books, who decided that they belong together?
Well, it was what, Constantine?
It
or
wouldn't be the
something like that?
Septuagint though. Septuagint was only the
He was
Old
talking
Testament.
about the Old Testament. He was talking about the Old Testament.
So I'm
Aramaic
not.
is not the New
but
Testament.
there ain't 66 books. There's not 66 books in the Old Testament.
I know. I'm
James,
saying.
just chill, James. Just chill.
No,
Well,
no.
he's
He's just trying to get proper correction.
I'm not opposed to going off of the history of what remains to be understood as inspired. I'm not opposed to that.
Hold on. That wasn't always the case. The people that canonized it, for some bizarre reason, you're trusting them when they canonize these books together, but
Not
you
really.
won't trust them.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Why is
Not really.
why is the Gospel of Thomas not in the Bible?
I mean, that's God.
Why?
Not me.
What? God didn't put
What?
it together. The church did,
God
man.
didn't put the Bible together. The church did.
So the scripture says
the Council of Nicaea did that.
Scripture
People that were at the Council of Nicaea put it
is
all
inspired of God, beneficial for teaching and reproving and that sort of thing, right?
As Timothy, yep.
So if you're going to ask somebody, don't ask the church why. Don't ask
Why
me why.
is the Gospel of Thomas not considered
Okay.
scripture?
Okay,
Go
Brick.
to God in
okay,
prayer.
hold on. I'm
asked
gonna
me
have
that
to. I'm gonna
twice
have to
now.
say.
I don't want to hear it a third time.
I'm gonna have to say, Brick. You literally don't make any sense when you say you can't ask the church why, because the church is the ones that write the Bible. They're the ones that decide what goes into the Bible. If you're not asking the church why they put that in the Bible,
Why has
who
it not
the
changed?
fuck would you
then?
ask?
Why has it not changed?
Wasn't it at the Council of Nicaea there?
Why is
Stephen,
it still
that they chose
66?
the canon?
It's not.
It wasn't always
It did
66.
change.
That was
It
a
was
very
not always
Why
recent.
is it
that
now
was a,
66 recognized?
no,
Because of Martin
like roughly
Luther.
200 years ago, they decided to remove some books.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Why?
another church's decision.
Right.
And
So I
guess
could
what?
turn it back on you and say why.
Because
Why
the
did they do it?
1611
Because they
King James had the
rejected
Apocrypha.
the original church.
1611
Right.
King James had the
So
Apocrypha.
it was a matter of historicity, right? No,
No.
because it didn't make
It wasn't
sense
a matter
historically.
of historicity. No, it was
No,
not
okay.
a matter of historicity.
Well,
It
well,
was
They didn't
Martin
like that those.
Luther
Yeah, go
who
ahead.
didn't
Well, then,
like
okay,
aspects of the
maybe I was
Bible
wrong there.
and said that they
Stephen.
needed to be removed. There's even actually a book in the Bible still that he was like, this is an epistle of straw. It shouldn't exist.
Can you get the message from the 66?
You actually are missing out on some
You're missing
information
context.
You can't get the
because
message. while you're
hold
missing.
on, you're asking a question. Let me answer. there's Maccabees that is referenced in the New Testament. How do you know if it's true or not what he's referencing? You are missing some aspects of knowledge because you don't understand that this is referring to prophecy and such, right? It's referring to events that have already happened. In addition to that, Enoch is referenced in the New Testament as well. That's not in your 66 books. So you are missing out on understanding that would add to your fullness of understanding. So while you are getting a decent amount of understanding through the 66, you are missing out on this extra understanding that could be gained from these additional scriptures that you won't treat as scripture.
So what's the most important message to take away?
I see here, Stephen. It was over a time period that it was canonized.
The most important message is that it's really hard to say, but I would say, like, I think what you're getting at is the death and resurrection, that we have a covering for our sins. I'm guessing that's what you're trying to get at.
No, actually, not in my view. So our bodies and our life is really of no consequence in this whole bigger picture. The biggest picture to take away from it is that the Father is God and Christ is King.
No, that's wrong. That our lives are of no consequence.
In the bigger picture.
In the bigger picture, it's all that like God, like the scripture is telling us that God wouldn't be doing all this if our lives didn't matter, man. God literally went to Jonah and showed why these lives that Jonah thought didn't matter do matter to God. So no, that's not true. Our lives do matter greatly to God.
I'm not saying that we don't matter entirely, right? In the bigger picture, what does matter? The basic message of the Bible and the scriptures and history and humanity is that God created us. He is the creator and Christ is king. Beyond that, there's
king of what? If we don't matter,
now you're asking the right question.
But
right.
Jesus
So
literally
every king needs a
says he
kingdom
is God.
and subjects, right? So there is a micro to the macro. Yes. And in that sense, we do matter. Yes. As his subjects. Yeah. So the main message is that he is king. And he came back for us.
Well, he's
So
also
beyond
God.
that,
no. He didn't. It doesn't matter about that part because that's not involving us, man. You said we don't really matter.
yeah,
in this
beyond that,
picture.
it's well, consider this, okay?
The whole scripture is about us, dude. It's showing how we relate to God,
But
like
the
how
message is
And how we
clear.
get redeemed.
Christ is king. And who is he
It's how
king
we
of?
relate to God and how we get redeemed to be back
who is
with
he-
God. It's all
who
the
is-
whole
what is he
book
king
is
of?
to get us back to God. That's the whole
What-
purpose.
Yeah,
What
the
is his
scripture's
kingdom?
not a book about the angels getting back to God or the angels like stuff of God. It's about man.
Really?
It's mentioned
So
in
the
there,
angels
but dude,
and the war in heaven, that's not mentioned at all. And
it's definitely not
and
the
the
main
kingdom
story.
isn't of heaven.
It's not the
Where is the
the
kingdom?
purpose of it though.
Where's the
purpose
kingdom?
is to get
Okay,
us back
so
to God.
Brick, if we don't matter in the grander scheme of things, then why did Jesus waste time trying to save our souls?
We are ants. Right, we're ants. It's proof.
We
you
matter
high?
so
Correction
little
there,
that God
Stephen.
does not
I hope you
rejoice
got
in the
that.
death of
I
the
would
wicked.
answer you cleaner. I would.
All right,
We're
I'll mute
ants, but
myself.
we're made in the image of God.
I will answer you.
I looked
Okay.
it up.
So
and everything. I'll Google it real quick.
In order, right? In order for proof to be provided,
On the count
we
I
do
said,
have
nothing to
a
do with it.
microcosm. But past that, we're really nothing. He could have chosen to prove a different way that Satan is a liar. But the primary reason that all of this happened was because Satan lied. Who'd he lie to? Eve in the garden. And then Eve did what? She also deceived Adam. And then Adam's sin brought death into the world and imperfection with it.
So you're not
No,
saying
actually,
we
Eve
don't
then
matter.
did
You're
that.
saying we have a small amount that we matter.
Right.
Did you
That's
not
why I
read what
mentioned it as
Paul
the
said?
most important.
Wait a minute. Did you not read what Paul said that Eve was the one who sinned first, so therefore her sins were brought death
No,
and
I
destruction
don't
into
know
the
about that
world?
one. Yeah, you're
That's
gonna have
what
to show me
Paul
that one.
said. You're gonna
You're
disprove.
so you telling me that Eve's sin was worse than Adam's?
Well, the sin.
Show
I
me
did
that
not say
scripture.
it was worse. I did not say it was worse. I said the
Oh,
fact
okay.
that she sinned first. The woman was the first one to be deceived, so that's why. That's why. That's why Paul made it strictly known that the man has to be the head over the woman. That was part of that.
Okay,
That
who
was part of
received the
that. I'm pretty
command
sure
from
where
God?
Paul referenced it.
Who
When he was
received the
talking about
command from God?
order, the commandment, the order.
Who received the command from God to not eat of the fruit of the tree of knowledge of good and evil?
Adam did, but that does not mean that he was the one
So
who
it was
sinned and
his
brought death and destruction into the
whose
world.
death brought
Eve was the
sin
one who did.
and death into the world.
No.
Whose
Adam did not
whose choice?
do that.
It was Adam.
Eve.
By one man, Adam,
No,
sin and death was brought into the
Eve
world,
was to
and by
herself.
another
Eve was
perfect
by
man,
herself
Jesus,
when she made the
sin
choice.
and death
Eve was
was
by
destroyed.
herself with the serpent
Or
when she
is,
made the
or will
choice.
be, however you want. Like
Dude, Eve was by herself with the
time
serpent.
is like really
Adam
not
was
on.
nowhere to be around.
Okay,
God.
so if I understand what you're saying correctly, Brick,
That dude
let
is
me
probably
just
from
see if I
hanging
can.
out with me too much, dude.
Let me just see if I can
I don't
try
know.
to make
I say
sure
dude a lot.
I'm steel manning what you're saying correctly, because I'm trying to understand. So what you're saying is Jesus is not the Son of God because we human beings are ants in comparison to Jesus and God.
No.
Is that right?
No, Jesus is the Son of God.
Okay, so you're saying Jesus is not God because we are ants.
Yeah, he's saying Jesus is not God, yeah.
Jesus is not God because we're ants? No. It's not got anything to do.
Right. No,
are
I'm trying to follow legitimately. I'm just I'm still not understanding, because the basis of this conversation was that Jesus is God or Jesus is not God.
Right, and I say that he's
So-
not because the scripture says that he is the firstborn of all creation.
And I already answered that,
But you
right?
say he speaks truth,
Where?
and he literally
And
says
he is the word.
he's
It
God
does.
in multiple
Yeah,
Bibles.
but
Now
And
you're
he is
making
the
my
Son.
point.
all creation.
You're saying
You're right. You're right.
It literally says he's the Son of God.
Yeah,
You're
I
making
think
a
you
point.
added
He
stuff
is-
there, Brick.
He
Sweater's right.
literally does says he's the Son
Now
of
you're
God
making
and
a
is
point.
God.
You're
It
saying
says-
that he is the firstborn of all creation. Where does
Yeah.
it say that?
All right. I know I had it pulled up. There it is. Colossians 1:15.
So, may you read the verse real quick?
Just a sec.
Yeah, I can do that.
So while you're picking this up, I wanted to say, like, the whole idea that humans don't matter, and you're like, because you're like, well, wait, the angels are like the important thing and stuff. Like, there's good evidence about Satan being so jealous of man because
Colossians
man was made in the image of God, and God had a way bigger purpose for man than the angels, and that's why Satan went and helped the man sin, because he didn't like that. He was jealous of it. There's loads of passages that back up that Satan was jealous of this relationship that man had with God and the promise made to man. So I don't think that it's healthy to then go and say, oh no, the scriptures are not about the story of man and it's his importance, his being the universal gender crap.
So
his
Satan,
importance with God.
Satan lied about God. Does it matter whether he lied to Adam or to an angel?
Well, he did debatably deceive angels as well, but
right.
It matters that he deceived man. What did he have to gain out of that?
I mean, it really wouldn't have mattered whether he lied to, in my opinion, one
So
being.
you just think he felt like it? You didn't think he had anything to gain by doing that?
It could have been jealousy. I mean, really, ultimately, you know, he is a liar. That's, I mean, all of these extra things.
Wait. So I just want to.
to.
I noticed you guys have done this a couple times. I do want to answer because you brought up Colossians 1:15, and so you're talking about the Son is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn over all creation, right?
Sir.
So the Son is the image of God, right? Man is made in the image of God. The Son is the image of God. You see how the wording's different here? So this is an explanation of not just in human form, but in the nature as well, right?
Well,
Firstborn of all creation refers to Jesus's status as the only son of the Father and being one with the Father,
So are
right?
you
It
adding?
speaks to Jesus's pre-existence of creation, which means Jesus is not a creature.
So it sounds to me like you're adding stuff there.
How?
No.
Well, what does the scripture say?
Well, I mean, what do you? Wait a minute,
James. Come on, bro.
Well, I was gonna say, what does Brick do with the fact that Paul talks about the fact?
Okay,
that
but you're gonna jump to a different scripture. Just let us get through his question. What you're doing, we're not getting anywhere if we do that, right? The Son is the image of the invisible God. So you understand that when the Son is the image of the invisible God is not the same as made in the image of God, right?
I do understand that.
Is it means they're the same thing.
No, it
It's
doesn't
one.
mean that God.
What do you
It doesn't
mean?
say God. It doesn't say that.
Is the image of the invisible God.
Right, the image,
is
not God. The image
of the invisible God. How do you have an image of something that's invisible?
Exactly, because
it's
God is
saying-
the invisible God. The
Right,
creator
no,
is not visible.
God is showing himself through the Son. That is
Okay.
what it's saying. The Son
Okay.
is the is the invisible God.
No, that's not what it said. No, he is the
fullness
image.
of the God wasn't bodily.
Yeah, because we don't have an image, right? We don't have an image of God before this.
There is a verse that says what Easy's saying, where
The
he's
Son
the image
is
of the
image
invisible
of
God.
the invisible God.
Yeah,
The
there is a
firstborn
verse for that.
over all creation. Not
we're on it, right?
not created before all creation. The firstborn over all creation.
He's firstborn, right?
The firstborn
you know-
over all creation.
Firstborn,
Not
right?
of not of all creation.
Doesn't matter whether it's of, over.
Oh, it does matter
No,
because
it does
whether it's
matter.
describing a physical thing or a.
No, the wording is
It
very
does matter.
important.
It's very
He had a
important.
beginning. He had a beginning.
No, bro. That's why I was
Okay.
trying to tell
Fullness
you
of the
earlier
Godhead
where
dwells
this
in
is
him bodily.
Let's read
Hold
the
on,
very
this
next
is-
scripture then. What does the
This
very
is-
next scripture say?
This is why I was trying to have you understand earlier that this is talking
For
about
in
the
him
title.
all things were created, things in heaven and earth, visible and invisible, whether thrones or powers or rulers or authorities, all things have been created through him and for him.
Through him?
Yes.
By him.
Yeah, who's the him they're
by.
talking about? Who's the him? Who's
That's
the him?
Jesus. That's Jesus.
Right. All
Uh-huh.
things were created.
Uh-huh.
Things in heaven and on earth,
Right.
visible, invisible. They were created
Jesus
through
is not one of those
Jesus.
things.
Through Jesus.
Right. Jesus is not one of those
It
things.
means that Jesus was not created, pre-existed, everything created.
He was
Even
created
heaven
too.
and earth.
He was created
You
too.
understand that?
He was firstborn over all
Everything
creation.
in heaven,
and
everything on
everything
earth.
after that was by, for, and through him. Right? So Jesus and then creation, right? But God is before that, right? Did God have a beginning?
Nah, you're incorrect, bro.
Did God have no? Okay, don't answer the question
away
then.
from
Did God have a beginning?
No, it's not eternal.
So then if God did not have a beginning, then he could not possibly be born.
Dude, if God splits himself in two, was he born?
Now
Or did he divide his
worship a
essence?
multi-god. I worship one.
This is saying
It's
that
the same God, bro.
when it says who is the image of the invisible God, it's saying that this is
Well,
the version of God we can see.
Hold on.
You guys worship
Rick,
your
when was time
multi-god.
created?
When was time created?
Yeah.
I don't know.
At creation.
Well, in the universe,
It's
but
in
God has
it's
always
in
existed.
God is timeless. He
At
is
the
above
very
time.
first of all
He is
creation.
And Brick, so you're saying that in Colossians
created, you need
1:16 it says, "For by him all things were created." The him in that is Jesus, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so it says, "For by him were all things created that are in heaven, that are in all of that," and it says, "All things were created by him and for him," which means he is the creator in three-dimensional form.
God gave
Like
him his
firstborn
power.
is firstborn is
creation.
a
You get it
rank.
now.
It's also a rank.
It's not like the order in which things came in.
Notice the part where it says
Firstborn is a rank.
Through. What's the through part? Why would it have the word
All things
through?
were created by him and for him.
It says through him or by
What
him.
Bi-
It doesn't
what-
matter.
What
Either
Bible
way.
At
are
the
you
end,
reading?
yeah, I was gonna say why you.
I mean,
right
it
at the
doesn't.
end there,
It is.
says,
doesn't matter, right?
created
So
through him and for him.
It's telling you he's God.
Through him, right? So if I'm here and there's somebody giving me an ability like to breathe, I'm breathing, right? And I, the me, the id, am breathing because of the life force that's in me that doesn't make me God. I received that life force from him.
No, that's not the same. Like that analogy
is the
doesn't follow.
spirit. It is his
That
spirit.
analogy doesn't follow
Oh, okay.
because this is saying all things were created by him or through him. Either way that you're would like, depending on what Bible you're reading. Either way, the interpretation is the
New
same.
International, yeah.
It's saying he
New
created
Living
all
says
things.
Through
Which
English Standard says through. Berean Standard says through. King James says by. Interesting. New American says through.
Funny
Everybody
that King James
except for
says that
King
because that's
James.
the one that I always recommend people is King James, which is also what Eastern Orthodox use for their study Bible.
How
But go
about
ahead.
this? What does the Blue Letter Bible say?
I don't read the Blue Letter Bible.
What's Strong's definition?
It doesn't matter to me because I don't read
So you
Strong's.
trust
I don't read
King
all this
James.
other stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
It doesn't in this instance that we're talking about right here. It does
Only
not
is it
matter
so
what
other
version
time
of the
people-
Bible you're reading. They all say the same thing. They all say that all things were created by
you trust
him
that
or
man,
through
but not
him.
that man. Right, I got you. And King James was way after the 66 canon, and King James accepted the 66 canon.
Yeah, I'm not even
Actually,
talking
no.
about
The original
King
King James
James.
was
It
actually
doesn't
more
matter.
than 66
It
books.
doesn't matter.
It's
Not
saying
the
it was
King
a
All
James
of the
Bible.
Bibles are saying the same
1611
thing.
one did.
Yeah, not the King James Bible. No.
The King James Bible did have more than 66 books. It had the Apocrypha. The original 1611 copy had the Apocrypha.
Whether it says all
King
things were
James
created
Bible, I've
through
never-
him or by him, it is the
Well, look
same.
it up.
He
the
created all
66 less
things.
Look it up. The King James, the one that we have today, is not the original King James.
I'll tell you who does make a less than 66. It's the Gideons. They make the little, New Testament, Old Testament ones.
I mean, sidelining the conversation because this
I'm just
isn't proving
pointing out
anything doesn't really
that-
do anything for the conversation.
It's not a sideline.
Well, I mean, it literally was a sideline whenever it's pointed out that what you're reading to us is
I'm just being
literally
calm.
telling you
Rather
that
than
he created
worrying
everything.
so much.
So
about
hold
the
on.
fact that we
you don't
just
want-
don't believe the same.
No, but hold on. You go to the Koine Greek. I just went to the Koine Greek. Here's the Koine Greek translation, okay? For by him all things were created in heaven and on earth, visible and invisible, whether thrones or dominions or rulers or authorities, all things were created through him and for him. And he is before all things. before all things, and in him all things hold together. Who holds together all of creation? All of creation. God, right? That's told time and time again in scripture that God is who holds.
Through.
What are you talking about? I just said
it said by and through both.
Through. Who's it through?
Said, no, it said by and through both.
It's not a difficult concept.
No, it's not.
Seems
I
like
don't
it.
understand why you're having
It is to some.
hard time understanding it.
Here's a way to look at it. Maybe you'll understand my point of
So
view.
now that the literal interpretation of the words, like reading the words as they exactly are, isn't good enough, because earlier you were saying that's what we should do, and now that we're doing that and it's proving you wrong, you're going to go and say, let's interpret things.
It's still your
I
interpretation.
see how it is. Okay, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
You
What
have
do
an
you do about Paul
ideology.
saying the fullness
have
of
an
the Godhead
ideology.
dwelt in
Hold
him bodily?
You have a belief
What do you do
system.
about the
Have a
fullness
belief
of the Godhead
system.
dwelling in him bodily?
Getting angry about it isn't going to help anything.
Rick, is there one?
I'm not getting
true-
angry, man.
Hold on.
I'm not getting angry. I'm actually
Cleaner,
enjoying
hold
the
on.
conversation.
Is there one true interpretation of the Bible? Rick.
No doubt. No doubt.
So there is one true interpretation of the Bible.
No doubt.
How do we know if you are correct or I am correct?
Well, you see, the scriptures aren't based upon knowledge entirely. It's based upon faith.
You did not answer my question. How do we know if you are correct in your interpretation
didn't
or
like
I
the
am
answer.
correct in
You'll
my
never know.
interpretation, or if we are both
You'll never
wrong?
know. You'll never know without faith.
You'll never know, bro. What the fuck?
So then faith mean, well, based on that logic, you could have faith that anyone's interpretation is correct.
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, but see, that's where the Orthodox have you beat, because we have apostolic succession that tells us what is true.
Oh, dang, man.
If all-
I guess my salvation just ain't
hold,
never going to happen.
Hold on, guys.
Nobody
I
said
got
that,
a decent
bro.
argument for this. Do you think
Got me beat, though.
that Jesus went around and spent like 3 years or so with his 12 disciples, right? And then came to Paul if he didn't want to set up a church that would help with the understanding that he wanted us to have?
I'm sorry. So can you
could you tell me as to why Jesus would go around teaching his disciples and then appearing to Paul later, right? On the road to Damascus. Why would he do that if he wasn't trying to have teachers that were directly connected to him that could then help the church? What were they helping with?
correction?
Correction from what? Error in understanding, perhaps? Would be one of the ways that they would offer correction?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I just got to point out here, the Greek word for firstborn is prototokos, and that means first in time or first in rank, because in patriarchal societies, the firstborn child, normally the son, would be held in place of honor or authority. So when we're saying firstborn, we're saying first in rank, not firstborn, like born like me and you are born. So using the word firstborn to think that that Jesus was created is not correct. Firstborn means first in rank, above all creation, came first in time. Search up prototokos, the Greek word. That's the Greek word for
you.
that's the translation to firstborn.
What is it? Prototokos?
Yeah, PROTO.
Prototokos.
Yeah,
Simply.
Protokos.
So what am I expecting to see here?
So that, what does that word mean in Greek? What is the meaning in Greek?
Let's see, firstborn, first begotten.
Jeez, I hate campers.
Let me make sure.
How about these?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
You wrote
before,
it.
beginning, best,
Oh,
chief,
that's
first, former.
You wrote, yeah. So write this and write the translations in Greek. Write
Then
that word and then write translations in Greek.
we've got a strengthened form of a primary to produce, literally or figuratively, bear, be born, bring forth, be delivered, be in travail.
You're writing Greek meaning, right?
Yeah, yeah. These are also keywords to understanding it. But when it comes to the actual word, this is what it means: firstborn and first begotten. That's the
Okay, well, let me just bring this up for everybody so everyone doesn't think I'm just pulling shit out of my asshole or something.
Yeah,
but...
you're just fucking lying.
Yeah, we all know how you like to hide tons of stuff up in there.
Trust AI, huh? Interesting. So yeah, it says firstborn or highest ranking person.
Yeah.
Great.
Or highest ranking person, right? So that's the problem here is that you like this is what Sweater was
He never
bringing up.
argued with that, though.
If we both have like this different translation here, who do we go to, right?
I mean, the understanding.
Somebody's got to be right, bro.
No, I don't think he's doing it for that reason. I think he's honestly lost. Not lost, but sorry, having a misunderstanding. Or he views us as having it. By the way, so look, while staying on this same area, right? So it's the through, the by, all that, right? So I was looking up the grammar of the Greek in this, right? And it's in the genitive case, right? Which means by or because of, through. And when it's used in the genitive, as in this case, D can indicate both instrumentality, the means by which something is done, and causality, the reason something happens. So the whole created through him is saying that he is the causality and the instrumentality, as in he is the very thing that is doing the action of creating all things.
Yeah, and I don't disagree with that.
But he, under your view, he is a thing.
No.
That was created. He's not a created thing in your view?
No, he's not a thing.
Then how? Yes, he has to be. He necessarily has to be by the definition
Not
of
in my
creation.
view. No.
Then you need to stop using the word created.
Not in my view. He's
Then
not
you
a
need to-
thing.
Then he can't be created.
He is the word. When you speak, is the word that you speak a literal thing? No, it's not.
Well, actually,
Wait, you don't think Jesus was a literal thing?
No, he's not. He's a spirit.
He's got
No, because it says all things. It includes spirits in that. It even says that in the verse.
All things include
spirits. Who else is a spirit?
No, because you just said that
Who
he's
else
not
is
a
a
thing
spirit?
because he's a spirit. Don't run away from this nonsense.
I'm not. Are spirits things?
Yes, they're
Yes.
created.
Oh, so
Yes.
that's your view. Your view.
It's an
No, it's not my damn view. It's in the passage.
No, it's literally it.
in the past.
It's literally in the passage.
All things like
all things are spirits. Spirits are all.
Rick, do you think you're choosing? Do you think everybody else is wrong, or you're choosing not to see what's in front of
You
you?
literally just said, "For in him all things were created, things in heaven." So if you think everything in heaven is just not things because they're spiritual, well, what are they talking about? Things in heaven. Oh, there is things in heaven. What's in heaven? That's things.
Well, there's the throne of God.
The throne of God is a thing.
That's a thing. Sure.
What are the thrones, dominions, principalities, and powers?
Dude, it
You
literally
don't know?
says
They're the ranks of angels, my guy. The
Yeah.
angels were the first spirits to be made.
It's not even a point to answer that question. I don't know why you're bringing that up. Like, what's the point of that?
because it says under all things to make sure there's no confusion.
It said
It's
whether
saying
thrones or
heaven,
powers or
earth,
rulers or
visible,
authorities, all
invisible.
things have been created through him and for him.
Oh.
Okay.
Did God create us for him?
Did God create us for him? No,
Yeah. Did God create us for God?
We were created by
By
and
God.
through-
Yeah. But did he create us for him?
Jesus. It says it right there in the scripture.
Oh, so God created us for Jesus, not for himself. But also he wants us to
Yes and
be
no.
guided back to him.
We are his
And calls
beloved.
us his children.
We are
But
his
we
thing.
were created for Jesus.
Yes.
Jesus is not God.
Doesn't
Is
even
that
logically make sense. Think about that for a second.
isn't that
God,
idolatry?
God created
That's
us.
what Jesus-
We're children of God, but we
How
were
many
created
gods are there?
for another
How many gods
child of God.
How many real, true gods are there?
But that's what you think Jesus is, just a
You
child of God.
no, come on, Brick. If you're trying to be good faith, don't even be a nonsense person and start to claim that the Trinitarians are saying that there's more than one God.
There is
No, that
more than
isn't
one
true.
God in your view.
No,
You worship 3 gods.
no. That's what I
No.
mean. Like you're getting smug. Like this is bad faith now because
How
you
is it
know
bad
damn
faith?
well that because you
Are
know
you a
damn well
brother?
that's not what Trinitarians believe.
Are
man.
you a brother?
It's a triune God.
Are you a brother, Brick?
3 in 1, not more than one God.
Are you a brother, Brick,
What
to
do you mean by
anyone?
brother?
Or you have to be a son, but you have to because you're born. So you're a son, right? But you could also be a brother. You could also be a father. You yourself could have these 3 qualities in yourself. So why are you questioning the creator? That's crazy. You yourself could be a father and a son. You
So
understand
I
that,
am
right?
not my father.
Right.
Okay.
And you
Jesus
wouldn't
is
be a
not
son
his father.
either. But you yourself could be a father and a son, right?
And a brother.
Now think of the fact that
and
we're talking about God.
we're talking about God. God is unlimited. God can do whatever he wants to do. God is the creator.
But he is not the son. Okay.
Yeah, he
was
could
God
be if he
alone
wants
in the
to be.
beginning?
God
Was
is
God
infinite.
alone in the
He is not
beginning?
the father.
Was God alone in the beginning then?
Is the son the father?
Was okay, the
The Son is
Father,
the Father, and the Father is the
the
Son.
God the Father, was God the Father alone in the beginning?
Not a god of chaos.
I understand. So was God the Father alone in the beginning?
Yes.
God the Father was so the standard of love is loving himself. Who or what did God love if he was alone in the beginning? If it was just the Father singular, where
Actually, he doesn't love himself. He is love.
where's the love?
God is love.
God is love.
You need a referent for love.
God is love.
You need a
That's the
referent.
scripture.
You need a
The scripture is
referent.
God.
You need a referent for love.
Yep.
God is love.
You aren't understanding. You
The
need a
scripture
referent.
says it. Let me bring that one up.
How
Wow.
can you love something if you don't have a referent for love?
Love has to be
1
enacted.
John 4:16.
You
John.
understand that agape,
You know what
right?
he means by a referent, right? Like love has to stand for something. If it's
John
if
4:16.
there wasn't if the Son and the Holy Spirit weren't there for the Father to love, what is the referent of love?
1 John 4:16. God is love.
My Lord. I don't know if
So
you're...
God the Father loves himself.
I find it interesting that you guys really do feel like God is in need of something.
God the Father loves himself.
He doesn't need anything. You do understand that, right?
Is God?
No, we
like,
need it.
Is
We
logic
need it.
held
That's
within
the
God?
thing.
To answering
We
questions.
need it.
Well,
Like, come on, just answer what he's asking you.
Does
what
God
do you
the
ask?
Father love himself?
No, he is love. And that's a
How can
boring
you?
question.
Oh my gosh! But you realize that
How can
agape
he-
cannot be. It's an action. Like he's saying, it needs some sort of reference. It needs something to interact with. It is an action.
No, he doesn't need.
No,
No, God does not need. What are you talking about?
God is the God of logic, right?
He is outside the bounds of logic. Logic is a fallacy. You do understand that.
Whoa! What?
If he created
Logic is a
if
fallacy.
he created,
We're so far in the weeds now.
hold on.
No,
If-
it's important,
hold on
James.
now.
Like,
Hold on.
That's
Let me
boring.
tell you about the thing.
so you
If-
believe that? Like, where's
guessing.
logic exist?
I'm guessing, and I'll tell you.
I'm not guessing. I'm asking.
Okay. If God created logic, as well as the physical universe and all things, then he exists outside the bounds of logic.
See, you're
And
doing
in
all this
fact,
weird stuff where you hold on. You're now saying that logic
fact,
isn't
let
an
me-
eternal. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
whatever.
fine. Don't
What?
let me
out there.
Brick,
I'm saying he's the source
maybe
of it. He
this will
didn't
help
create
you. Let me
logic.
see if this is going to help you, Brick. Right? A husband, a wife, and a child. Like, just wait for a second. A husband and a wife and a child equal in humanity. Would you agree with me? Equal in humanity.
that they have the same
Equal in humanity.
I
Yes.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but they have different roles in their relationship altogether, don't they?
Yes.
The husband and wife have different roles in the marriage.
Yes.
Right. And the child has a different
Actually,
role in this whole
let me
relationship as
correct
well,
that. I
right?
would say no. I would say no. I would say no.
Wait, you think the husband and wife have the same roles in a marriage?
No. No.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, they have different roles.
They have different
They have
roles.
different roles, and that's
They're not equal in
that's,
humanity.
and that's what, like, that's
They're
what
not
this
equal in
Trinity-
humanity.
they're
What the
equal-
fuck?
They have
Wait,
the same
what?
amount of life, if that's what you mean.
Are they
I'm
both
not-
humans?
I'm not really sure what you're meaning here because
Humans? Are they humans?
Are they all three humans?
yeah, they're all three human beings. right?
Yes. Okay.
They
So
all have
three
the
of them are
essence of
equal in
human then.
humanity. That's
Yeah.
their essence, the
A life.
humanity part, right? And they have different roles,
The spirit of life.
right?
Sure.
Right. So God has one essence. God has one essence, but there's three different roles.
What
Right?
is
The
God's
Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit all have three different roles, all the same essence,
What is God's essence?
which equals God.
So what is God's essence?
Divine.
Yes.
God is love. God is good. God is the invisible God.
These are all powers
hell?
and energies of God.
So the scripture says these things, but you claim it says something else that it does not say.
No.
Well, because actually, scripture is not supposed to be interpreted literally. It's supposed
Only
to
what
be.
scripture
Oh, so the
says.
scripture is wrong now. I
No.
gotcha.
No. Your
No.
Come to me in
your
good faith.
interpretation,
Come to me
You're-
in good
is
faith. Let's
for
talk about the
arguing.
scripture.
not the scripture.
Oh, not the scripture.
We're
No, you don't
arguing.
want to hear the scripture. I get it. Yeah. Good.
When you do things, let's say you build a boat. Are you expressing your energy in building that boat? So is that boat yours?
Or
I'm
you
not
the
following question.
I mean,
It's
did you really
it's the
just say
essence
like we're
energies
going to quote
distinction.
scripture but
No,
not quote
you've
scripture?
done
Because
quite a
that's
few times
literally
trying
what
to
you've
give me
been doing
that.
while you're sidestepping, Brick.
It's
No, it's
essence
not
You
like
did the whole
energies.
thing.
It's an essence energies distinction here.
it's an
When
essence.
you say
It's an
things,
essence, bro.
when
You keep
you
using
do
this word.
things, are they you? Is that you? Is that you? Be what you say. The
Bro.
words that come out of your mouth, is that the things that you think?
I don't think.
What?
Dang.
I
don't
mean,
think?
yeah, I'm not going to debate that. You don't seem to.
No, I don't. I have no
Here,
interest.
this
in
conversation is all
ever,
over the place.
ever.
Wait a minute. So how do you pick what you're gonna eat?
If I'm
Does
hungry,
someone
I
else
eat.
pick it
What do you
for
mean?
you?
If you hold on, no. If you don't think,
well,
then
you
you
gotta
have
think in
no,
order to
then
pick
you
what
have
you're
no
gonna eat.
basis to interpret any scripture ever. If you
Oh,
don't
really?
think, you have no basis to
That's your
interpret the
view.
scripture.
That's your view.
No, you literally can't.
No,
if you
that's
can't
your
think,
opinion.
then you literally can't.
That's your opinion.
You
It's not an
no.
opinion.
That's
It's not an
no,
opinion.
no.
It's a
That's
fact.
reality.
You are positing
That's a
something about
fact. That's
me,
nature.
right? And I
You
don't know
can't
why.
think,
It sounds kind of like
and you
you're
can't
offended.
come up with anything. You can't
Sounds
even
kinda like you're
invent
offended.
anything. If you
I'm not
can't think.
offended. I just think you're a dumbass.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. Cool story,
keep-
bro. Keep thinking. Keep thinking.
Keep
Right?
thinking.
You know, every time you think, you weaken the nation, right?
Well, you can't even think though.
No,
so you
I-
can't.
Every
I
time you
could
think you
allow
weaken
the
the
thoughts
nation,
to enter
what the
into
fuck
my
does that
mind
mean?
and allow them to take over my
That's some
mind.
retarded ass shit.
What I'm going to go is based upon knowledge.
You
Real
have no
knowledge.
basis for knowledge.
Oh, okay.
You don't think.
You can't think.
I just presented how many
I
scriptures
don't
to
hear
you?
knowledge. I hear
How
a
many
lot of
You don't have a
imagination,
basis
man.
for
How
knowledge
many
because you
scriptures
claimed you
did I
don't
just
think.
present to you without thought? Yeah, exactly.
You can't
Because I
get
know
knowledge without
what I'm
thinking.
bro.
You have
I
to
know
think to
the
get
things
knowledge.
that I'm telling you.
One has
I'm
to
not
think.
positing some thought that entered into my mind because I gave into demonic activity. Where do the thoughts come from? Tell me, where are the spirits that you speak of? Where are these spirits?
Wait, why do you say you don't understand what spirits are? When we talk about the spirit of Jesus being lifted up, what do you, like when we talk about our spirits being lifted up, why you act like you don't know what the spirits are? What do you?
I do know what those spirits are.
So then what? Why do you keep
are they
asking that
demonic?
Very
question?
clear. The scriptures are very clear about spiritism. Attempting to
Wait, what?
contact the spirit realm. Yeah, you know what they are, right? They're not some ghost of your auntie from years past. That is demons, dude. That's why I keep asking you. Who are these
It's
spirits?
trying to tell you to get out of your imagination.
Yes, your ideology. Right.
No,
My ideology.
believing
All
in
of this
demons and all
ideology
that stuff is
garbage.
pure
It's not
fucking
based in
science
reality.
fiction.
Your thoughts are not yours. They're not. They are demonic activity.
So
It's
your
in the
thoughts
air.
aren't yours then.
Spirits coming.
So your thoughts
Oh,
aren't
you're
yours
telling us
either?
you're a demon?
I'm not. I am just a man. This is why I've always claimed to be
So
just.
wait, then wait. What makes you think our
You're
thoughts?
thinking, and your thought, and you have thoughts going through your mind.
Yeah,
You're
doesn't
bringing up
make any sense.
demons.
You just said your thoughts aren't
Based on
your
your
own,
logic.
but so who's like if
They're
if
not
my
mine.
thoughts?
I don't give into the thoughts.
Brick,
I'll be right back.
What do you
scientifically
mean you don't
speaking,
give
you're
into
full
the
of shit.
thoughts
Every
of
human
logic?
being goes
You don't
through
give into
thought
the thoughts of
processing.
logic?
I trust God. You see what it says on the bottom of my name there? It says, I serve my God alone. I
So
don't
it's
serve
just-
the thoughts. I don't trust in my own understanding. You trust your understanding.
Actually,
Yeah,
you
and the
only
key word
believe in
there
your own
was my
understanding. You
God,
just said you
so-
don't go to an authority. You don't go to an authority for any of the
I go
scriptures.
to my God in prayer.
Oh, and does he talk to you?
He gives me Holy Spirit.
He gives
No,
you
he
Holy
doesn't talk
Spirit.
to me.
He gives
No,
you
he
the
doesn't
power
talk
of
to me.
God
No,
because you
Yeah,
told
he
us
also
you
gives
believe.
me the
Oh,
Holy
Wait, you
Spirit.
believe?
Sneaky is
Wait,
the
you
Holy
believe?
Spirit.
You
Is
said that you
angel of
you said
army.
the
We all
Holy
have the Holy
Spirit.
Spirit.
I know
Now
it's
Wait, don't
what?
let him
while
slide.
since you
Don't let him slide.
I know it's
He
probably
said
been
the
a while
Holy
since you
Spirit
spoke to
was
your
the
God.
power of God earlier. He said that the Holy Spirit was the power of God. So you're saying he gives you the power of God?
He gives me spirit according to his will.
I'm drinking spirits right now.
Yeah, and
It's
I got the
funny
spirit
that they call
too,
that
and so does
spirit,
Farney,
too.
and so does
hey,
Easy, and
Nobody
James,
call
and
it
Cleaner.
spirit, right?
We've all got the
that's what.
spirit. We've all
What
got
happens when we all
Holy
get it?
Spirit realm.
Yeah. What happens? We all got it, right? We all got that Holy
Just join
Spirit
the
in us.
club, the
We
spirit
know
club.
what the scripture's
If you
really
call it
telling
Holy-
us.
If you call it
I
Holy
think
Spirit,
you're wrong. You think Sweater's wrong. Sweater thinks Farney's wrong. Farney thinks I'm wrong. Who do we go to?
Yeah,
it's
who's
just
our
ideology.
authority?
And
I
here's-
think you're
here's
all
something.
wrong.
I know.
So
But-
yeah,
hold
you
on.
would,
If we're
okay,
all
yeah,
no,
okay.
Brick. If we're all using the spirit, right, that God's giving us,
Yeah,
and we're all coming to different interpretations, would you not be indirectly calling God the author of confusion there?
No. It's because the spirits.
So are
those
you saying
demons
you're the
are in
only
the
true
air,
person
and-
guided by the spirit then?
No.
No, but you said that your interpretation comes from the guiding of God's spirit, right?
I certainly go to him in prayer and ask for that guidance. And
Okay,
I do believe that he does give
Do you
me
believe
spirit.
that he is only giving you guidance that is
No.
correct, and everybody else that he's giving is incorrect in the guidance that he's providing? So if he's giving you conflicting guidance, then the rest of us, right? And they contradict each other where they cannot exist in the same universe, right? The same existence, right? Would that not be him creating confusion?
No, because we have.
Well, damn well creating
some
confusion on
autonomy
this
over
panel,
our own
man.
bodies.
Dude, you understand though also that your position, Brick, is the one that's like the minority position among Christians. It's kind of a heresy, bro. It's a heresy to say Jesus is not God. It's a little bit of a very bad fucking point of view to be from. That's why, like, most Christians do not hold that position.
Look, okay, let me put it to you this way, okay? Peace is the end of all matters. So regardless of whether I'm right or wrong, I could be wrong all day, but if I'm at peace,
Dude, if you're wrong, that's very bad. That's very bad if you're
I
wrong.
just want to be clear. I
wrong.
just wanted to be clear. I was trying to remember who it was. So when the disciples seen the spirit of Moses, that was a demon they were seeing? Or how about the spirit of Elijah? That was a demon they were seeing?
Possibly not.
Okay, so then spirits aren't demons.
Not?
So spirits aren't demons. Then you have
Not
to agree
all.
with that statement.
Not all.
Okay, that's that's fine
Not all.
because that's mentioned in the Bible. There's
Not
good
all.
spirits and there's evil
Not all.
spirits.
Brick,
You agree with that?
Brick,
Now
Brick,
you're seeing there could be good
But there
spirits.
is a caution. There is a massive caution, especially about trying to lean upon your own understanding and that sort of thing, because what you're doing is you're giving into the spirits that are in the air, which are demonic forces.
Rick, I just want to enlighten you. You know who shares the opinion that Jesus isn't God? Jewish people and Muslims, bro.
And me.
There are Christians who believe the same thing too.
Yeah, they're not really Christians,
Well,
bro.
then that's your view, okay? Okay.
No, that's just
And here's an
that's just canon, bro.
Chris, I never claim to be a Christian. Well, I kind of do sometimes. I admit that. But what I claim,
Bro, you're all over the
is
show,
that
Brick.
Christ is king.
No, Christ, that is not the bare minimum.
Christ is God, bro.
Yeah, the bare minimum is Christ is God.
Christ is king, is he not?
Of
He's both.
course he's
King
king
of
and
what?
Lord, but that
Okay.
doesn't declude the fact that he is
Who
God.
is
too.
so? Are you saying no? Hold on. Are you saying God the Father is below Christ because Christ is the King of Kings?
No.
What? How can he
Wait a
not
minute,
be?
so
Because
how
he's
could
the
Christ be
King
King
of
of Kings?
Kings. He's above all things, right?
So
God
the
is
Father
love, that
is
God,
below him.
Pardon?
the God, the true God, the creator, is the one who created Jesus first.
I don't care.
Jesus
Answer the
not
damn
created,
question.
bro.
Who the hell is Jesus being King of Kings? That
Created
means he's over
first,
all kings,
created
correct?
second. Wait,
He's
He
what?
is the
king of
highest of high
the true
authorities.
God.
You would agree that's what that statement means, right?
He's not king of the true God.
Then he's not King of Kings.
Yes,
Yes, he is.
exactly.
You can still
Are
be
you
king
saying
of
God the
kings.
Father is not a
He's not
king?
King of Kings.
You can still be King of Kings, man.
Are you saying
Wait a
no?
minute.
Hold on, Jim. Hold on. Are you saying God the Father is not a king?
He's sovereign ruler of all things, but that doesn't necessarily dictate king. So,
Are you seeing how your position needs to do all these weird mental gymnastics
no,
for it to
I'll
actually
give
fit
you
with
a simple
Scripture?
answer. No, fine.
So
Do you want
no,
an
you do not
explanation with the
think-
answer? It's no. Fine.
Well, no, I'm saying because what you're doing is you're trying to not use the word king because you realize
He's
the
not a
logical
king.
entailment of
He's
that.
not the king. Christ is king.
No, but
It
you
says it right there in
the
the
reason that you're
Lord, help
disagreeing
us.
with the Father being king is because you realize the logical entailment of that would be
No,
that Christ
I
would have to be above him
because you're
in
gonna
your
posit that,
worldview.
well, no,
Pardon?
you're wrong because of this. And it's not. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Christ is king.
Is Christ ruling
I
at
gotta
the
say,
side
this
of God?
conversation has been like the most fun backwalking constantly of somebody who is trying to troll us I have ever seen, Brick.
No.
This
Here's
is
the
so awesome.
factor.
I mean, really,
You know
like
who
you have
else-
backwalked
You know who
so
else was
many
questioned
times
ad
so far.
nauseum at
It's
length about his
like
belief?
constant.
Do you know who else
Constant
was
shifting the
questioned ad
goalposts,
nauseam
constant
at
walking
length
back what you're
related
saying.
to questions because people aren't
Constantly sidestepping away from scripture, going
and
back to
that's not my
scripture,
fault. That's
doing
your
whatever it is that suits
That's
you
your problem, bro. Not
whenever you're
mine.
proven
I have a
wrong.
belief system. Why are you trying to convince me of your belief system? Tell me that one.
You do have a belief system.
Yeah.
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 Why are we trying to
That-
convince
that actually
you?
tends to be the issue.
Because
I mean,
we care
other
about
than
you, man.
trolling, I haven't seen any other belief
And I do
system
believe that from
displayed by
Warren,
you.
but some people I don't necessarily believe that. And I believe
Because
Speakeasy does
so
care about
far, you keep backwalking everything that you say
Cleaner,
you
on the
believe
other
in.
hand, I don't know, man. No offense. Well, Chris, I know you care about me. And Sweater, he was trying to trip me up. Cleaner, I don't know about you, man. Do you
How-
really care about
What
me?
about me?
Hold on.
I feel like I'm
what have I
left
done
out.
to trip you up?
Oh, James, I know you care.
What have I done to trip you
You
up?
care about everybody, bro.
What have I done to trip you up?
You tried to ask me some kind of like gotcha questions.
They're not. Nothing I have asked you is a gotcha question. It is a logical entailment of everything that we've been talking about this entire night.
Okay, that's fair. I'll accept that. If you tell me,
I have actually been trying to get proof from you on what you're saying so that I can understand what you're saying. But every time that you bring something up, we look at the words and interpret them exactly as they're said. And then you say, oh, no, we have to interpret them. But when we interpret them, you say, oh, no, let's look at the words.
I've never
And that's
said
what you keep doing. No, you really have. You really
and
have.
I think when we do like interpret these words, like if you actually like look at them, because like earlier with the firstborn thing, sure, I can understand how this is something that can be, misinterpreted with how English is today in the word firstborn. But it's as simple as going to look at what we took the word firstborn from and what that means in their language. And a lot of the times, these words that you'll get confused on will have one or two meanings, and it fixes this hole that people put inside when they find these little things that they think it's a contradiction until it's explained to them, right? Like there's plenty times in is that you again, Chris? You got the echo going again? I think that's yeah. Oh no. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, someone else maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it's me, bro.
Yeah, it's not you this time.
It's James.
It's me.
Try muting for a sec, James.
Yo.
No, James.
Yeah, James.
James, mute.
I muted my headset itself.
Yo. You know you didn't, motherfucker, because when I muted you, you got the wrong headset on, I think, dude.
Yeah,
guess
you
got
probably
the wrong
have
mic.
it coming out.
You have the wrong
Check.
mic because you just muted your headset and we could still hear it.
James, go to your settings and make sure that your
Yeah,
headset
change
is
your
what's
mic.
selected as your output and your mic is what's selected as your input.
It is.
So
I'm
when
looking at my
Jesus
screen right
makes
now.
the statements, the different statements in
I
the
have my
Bible,
actual
he says,
headset
It
muted
changes
though.
your settings sometimes, James. Just double check, bro.
I looked at it. It didn't. And I had my actual headset muted, and then I unmuted it when Speak started talking to me.
all
The
right.
reason I
The
muted my actual
settings
headset
under
is easier
stream.
to
Well,
hear
I
my
don't
actual
hear it
headset
now,
than it
so
was.
I don't know.
I don't hear
Who
it now,
knows, man?
so forget
I don't
about
know,
it.
James.
But yeah. So in the Bible, right, Jesus says many different statements. I am the bread of life. I am the light of the world. I am the gate. I am the good shepherd. I am the resurrection and the life. I am the way and the truth and the life. I am the true vine. All these I am statements. These are him claiming his divinity.
I disagree. I believe he's actually just describing the biological functions in the body.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What was the verse?
So can you
Repeat-
elaborate
yeah,
or
break it. Reread it again, and I'll break it down for you.
well you don't remember it? Okay, so okay,
I
I'll break
smoke
it
a lot
down
of
for you.
weed, man.
I
Short-term
am the
memory loss.
good shepherd. Go ahead.
Okay, I am the good shepherd. Main cranial nerve in the brain.
Wait,
keep going.
OTW,
Wait,
just
what?
if you don't mind, what are you?
Keep going.
Are
I'll
you
just
no?
I'm
But
just gonna.
I want to
He's the
understand where you're
heathen.
coming from.
OTW is a heathen.
I'm a
What'd you
heathen.
say? The main what?
Main
Cranial nerve.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to
Talking about leadership, good shepherd leadership.
So
that sort of
like
thing.
all
Right.
12 of them?
That's no. There's the one cranial nerve, and off of the first cranial nerve,
There's
there's
12
the 12.
cranial nerves.
There's one main one, and what stems off of that are 12 other brain nerves. What are they called? I think it's the vagus nerve, and after that, you have 12 other ones that stem off of that. So those are the 12 apostles,
No,
the
the
12
Vegas
disciples.
no, literally there's
Hold on,
no.
I have it right here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, sure, bring it up. There's 12. We have 12. We have 12 cranial nerves. Vagus nerve is just
which
one
are
of them.
the 12 apostles.
Wait, but so the 12 apostles, the good shepherd, that's what you're talking that's what you think you're talking about?
I'm thinking like all of these numbers that you guys think are like the 12 apostles.
Nobody said
or the 12
anything about
brothers.
numbers.
Hold on a
You're
second.
So
bringing up
now we're back
numbers.
to interpreting the word instead of reading the word as it is.
Right, like
you see how I say this?
Reading it
You
literally
see how I say this?
is going to enslave you. The book is not meant to be read literally. It's meant to be interpreted allegorically.
But earlier you were
Through
telling us we
spiritual
should
dimension.
read it literally.
Where's
No,
the numbers?
I never said that.
Wait, I don't understand.
This is
I am the
OTW
good
talking,
shepherd. There's
Cleaner.
no numbers mentioned.
It's not brick
I
talking.
am the good shepherd. Where's the
Right.
numbers?
Those are allegories. I am the good shepherd is depicting the fact that he is the main cranial nerve in the brain. He's the one who's above all. He's the high of the high, the king of kings. He's the one at the top of your brain. It's where the crown chakra is. The lotus petal. It's all
Chakra?
connected. Yes, sir.
Watch yourself. Watch
Every
yourself
time the
with that
number
heathen
seven,
talk.
every time the number
he thinks
seven
The
is
problem
mentioned in the
is,
Bible, they're talking about the
wait,
seven
no.
chakras.
I'm gonna show you the contradiction here, right? So you said because he's one of the 12 nerves.
No, he's the main. He's the 13th. He's the 12. There's 13 in all.
No, there
It's
isn't.
Jesus and the 12 apostles.
There's no
Right.
13.
It's
There's 12.
Joseph and his 12 brothers, and the coat of many colors, which are the chakras.
Chakra
It's all
my ass.
allegory. The whole book is an allegory, guys. It's
Allegory my
there's
ass.
no. All right, I'm looking for it still. I have it here. Hold on a second.
Okay, well, here's
Looking
the
for
problem.
it, my ass.
OTW, we have two different interpretations of the Bible. We both feel like we're compelled by the Holy Spirit to believe these things. So, which one of us is correct? How do we determine that?
You asking OTW or Brick?
Yeah, OTW.
That's what I thought because he muted himself.
Just give me a
after you
minute.
asked.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay,
looking
okay.
for his information.
Yeah, no worries.
He's looking for his old man glasses.
I will say it's a very good conversation. I appreciate it. I am coming in good
Yeah.
faith. You guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
no, we know, bro. We
dude,
know.
I'm
We
just
know.
I'm just worried that it isn't good faith when you misrepresent what Trinitarians believe. Because just because that's how you view it, you know that's not how Trinitarians view it, bro.
That is fair.
You know that. Yeah, thank you.
How you say it, bro?
Because I'm
you
not
have
trying to
watch out.
misrepresent
Like,
your view, right?
I understand, Farney.
Yeah.
Because the problem is your
We're good
talking
then.
points are like verbatim Muslim talking points, so you need to just think about that.
It's
I'm just
actually
saying, bro.
no, Chris. I'm letting
No,
you know. It's
listen.
more
I
of coming from Jehovah's
I got it
Witness
here.
stuff.
as much as
The brain, the main,
there's even
cra-
certain
the
parties
main
that
nerve
might have seemed like
carries
You're
signals between
crackly,
different.
easy.
Hello.
what?
There
You
you
were
go.
coming
Mic
in
check.
crackly. You're
Oh,
good now.
okay,
cracky.
sorry. Okay, I was saying that like it might have at certain parts seemed like he was like being thick-headed or trolling or something, but I think he literally just like really believes what he believes, and you know he needs to actually be
The name of the
shown
main
it in
cranial
a
nerve is the corpus
clear way.
callosum.
Just want you guys to see what your cranial nerves and how it's laid out in your brain. It's nothing to do with being in one, right? So him saying, "Oh, you got one, and they're all in that one," that's not real. That's how it's
Dude,
laid
this
out
is
in your
actually a
brain.
really cool image, man.
Right. Funny enough,
OTW,
in that
come on,
image,
dude.
you
You
can
can't
see
just make
Jesus.
up facts. You said there was one cranial nerve that had all 12 of them in it. That's not how it's
Not
laid out
in
in your
it,
brain. So-
connected to it. Come on, man. Be.
but that's not how it works either. Don't look at the picture that I'm
I
put
just
up right here
named
in
you the
front of
name
you.
of the main cranial nerve. It's called the corpus callosum. That's the main nerve, and I'll even tell you its functions here. It says here that the main cranial nerve carries signals between different regions in the brain, and the corpus callosum works like a bridge connecting the left and the right hemisphere of the brain, allowing them to communicate and share information. However, the human brain has multiple neural pathways, which are the other 12 cranial nerves, okay? Which is connected direct to the nervous system.
You're just adding that stuff in.
No, it's fucking science, dude.
No.
Science,
no.
man.
The corpus, no. The corpus callosum is the just like you said is the divide of the hemispheres of the brain. It's the connection between them. It has nothing to do with the cranial nerves.
Yo, easy. Pull that back up for a second.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
So what I'm hearing,
dude. Hold on.
completely wrong, right? So
Do you guys see what I see at the bottom there?
The main nerve
white
that
object
carries the signals.
I didn't know there was like a
between
cat in our
different
brain,
regions
man.
is
No wonder we're so addicted to like cats on the internet. Do you guys see that image there? The white image in the circle at the bottom there? It's a cat, man.
It's funny because I see an elephant.
That's why we always got pussy on the mind. But anyways, go ahead. Sorry. Thank you, Easy.
I actually saw Homer Simpson's face there too.
Well, that's just to show you the layout of how the cranial nerves
Yeah, but
are
I've already
laid out
seen
in our
that
brain.
diagram before, and it makes perfect sense. And the like that clear image in the middle was actually the main cranial nerve, which all of the other 12 nerves stem off of that nerve.
Wait
If you
a
look at the
minute.
diagram correctly, you'll see it.
What nerve?
The white part. The main nerve, the white part. Everything that's white in the middle.
Everything that's white, this part that's not attached to this, that's not attached to this, that's
all
not
of that
attached
white
to this.
piece right there, everything that you see that is white is the corpus callosum. Okay, that is where all of the signals and all of the information is transmitted to all the other nerves in the human brain. It's like there's 12 of them. So this is Jesus Christ and the 12 apostles, or it's also Joseph and his coat of many colors and his 12 brothers. All of the stories repeat themselves allegorically in the Bible, and when you think about it, the Bible contradicts itself left and right. But when you read it allegorically, the Word of God is actually impenetrable. That's where you see that the Word of God is impenetrable, because the allegories always stay the same throughout generations. the storyline that's embedded beneath the actual literal interpretation of the Bible is the real word of God. And whoever actually wrote these things were poets and knew how to embed and encode these messages in the Bible so that it would be in later generations with the actual fucking Holy Spirit is able to discern and understand the allegorical meanings that are stemming out of that. So the whole Bible, in my perception up until now and what I've researched, is just a biological and astrological connection of the human body and the functions that it has and how it's connected to this realm. And how you spiritually ascend and meet face to face with God, like Jacob and Jacob's ladder, which is 33 steps, which is the 33 vertebrae in the human spine. It's everything
33 vertebrae,
is
my
related
ass.
directly to the human body. Genesis and the beginning of the book is literally the creation of the human body from A to Z.
Genesis, the creation of the human body, my ass.
In the beginning was the Word. If Word was Jesus, in the beginning was the main cranial nerve. Is the first thing that's created, and then everything is stemmed off of that. When you're scientifically speaking.
Scientifically speaking, my ass.
You put everything in your ass, Chris. Shut up.
This diagram actually shows you all of the freaking gods that have been actually portrayed. You have Ganesh in there, you have Shiva, you have Jesus, you have even fucking Superman. You have the face of Homer Simpson. You can actually see it right there.
Here we go.
Jeremy
called it.
They're using the brain as a kind of inspiration to create all of these characters that you all believe in.
That's hilarious.
How else would you expect artists back then to name pieces of the organs of the mind? Do you think they really know what an olfactory or an occult motor back then was? That was the name for those things? No, they gave them fucking normal names. Like one of them gave it Matthew, and the other one they called it fucking John, and the other one they called it Peter because they didn't know what to call it back then. So there was just a fucking doctor's book.
We decided what to call it based on the etymology
of the body and all of their functions and what they do.
OTW, I just want to say, Shiva's not in there. He's busy having brunch with David in London, bro. You crazy.
Ganesh is in there. You got Aladdin on his magic flying carpet on there.
What the F am I looking at? Where's I feel like seeing all this, man?
So OTW, you're saying that they couldn't come up with names for these things, but they called things like bronze, and iron, and came up with names for that kind of stuff, and dirt, and plants, and all this other stuff. But they couldn't name things in really, like people couldn't come up with names. That's what you're going off of.
Literally couldn't do what the Latins did and call it the eye nerve, the optic nerve, the eye nerve.
Not if you're trying to hide information, because if you recall in history, there was a time where all of this knowledge was actually considered witchcraft and used to burn the people at the stake for knowing this stuff. Oh, shit. And sharing the knowledge.
What knowledge did you share? You're not sharing knowledge. You're just saying, oh, there's a conspiracy, bro. They're naming this shit off of your brain. You're not sharing any knowledge. Like, this is the crazy thing about conspiracy theorists.
No. This isn't a conspiracy.
The thing that blows my mind. They think they're exposing some knowledge by saying there's some knowledge that's hidden from us.
Right.
You're not exposing anything.
Yes, I am. I'm exposing the lies and the fairy tales that people believe in, Speakeasy. You guys rather believe in some fucking character that was invented and that was force-fed to you when you were a child, and your whole life you were indoctrinated with this fucking bullshit. And
actually, no, I went very far from God. I just found my way back.
What?
I went very far from God at one point in my life. Yeah, I was a degenerate piece of shit before. Yeah.
But why? Because I denied
and God gave me a message that brought me back.
All of the literal interpretations of the Bible doesn't mean I don't believe in God, dude.
What?
Just because I don't necessarily believe in the literal interpretations of the Bible doesn't mean I don't believe in God.
What interpretations of the Bible do you believe then?
All of the allegorical meanings and interpretations that come out of it.
So the number, the gematria.
No, I don't believe in
Allegorical
gematria.
interpretations, my ass.
I don't believe in gematria.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Surprised.
It's so
My name
simple,
isn't Jack
Chris
Hubbard,
saying that,
bro.
but it's making me laugh every time.
42. I have 2 questions for you, OTW, before I leave.
Go ahead.
You obviously have a different interpretation than I do. You feel compelled by the Holy Spirit. I do as well. So how do we reconcile this, that which interpretation is correct? Because obviously you think you're correct. I think I'm correct. We can only have one truth. So either you're correct and I'm wrong, I'm correct and you're wrong, or both of us are wrong.
All right. So how
So
about let's
which
start
of the
with,
3 is it? How do we know
let's
which of the 3 it
remove
is? How do we
everything-
determine?
Okay, well, let's remove all of the literal interpretations of the Bible, and maybe you'd start. I'm just asking you to open up your mind. All right, don't be closed-minded when it comes to things that people present to you that could actually be something that's tangible, realistic, and translatable, and it actually makes fucking sense. But when the Christian narrative starts being put, it always brings you into your imagination. It always brings you into some sort of belief system that makes you
Do
believe.
you know
in
why
something
it's like
you
that,
don't really know it
OTW?
exists. What?
Do you know why it's like that? You know why you feel like that? Because when you come present saying things like, oh, you believe these stories that were named off of fucking parts of your brain, and you don't have any alternative or no actual proof to that.
I actually do have proof, but it's because it takes a while to break all of that down. I need to make a whole presentation and explain everything and where I get my sources from. I have a fucking plethora of information here that I could share with people, but I need like 2 or 3 hours of presentation to break all of that down to actually make it make sense for everybody to understand.
So let's
If
just
you
do
make a PowerPoint, I'm gonna hack your computer and delete everything.
But wait. Because I had asked you, because remember, we were talking about the I am statements from Jesus, and you said, I think he was talking about anatomy, right?
Right. Yes.
So, okay. Wait. Let me, you want me to open my mind? Hold up. Let me get with you for a minute.
ahead.
Okay. Jesus says, I am the good shepherd. You say he's talking about cranial nerves. All right.
Right.
What the
I am
fuck
good
is he
shepherd.
telling me about cranial nerves? That they exist, or what is it? What is he
trying
saying?
to tell you that was just an allegory for the cranial nerve.
Why?
Please explain
and
to
it's not just
me
an allegory for
why
the cranial
he's
nerve.
telling me that there's cranial nerves, or is he saying he's cranial nerves?
I
So
don't get
he's
the
saying
question.
he's in my brain. He's the
Yes,
nervous
that's what he's
system in
saying.
my brain.
Yes, he's saying that he's in your brain. Yes, that's exactly what he's saying.
What is the
That
what is
he's
this
he's
scripture?
in you. Christ is in you. The whole storyline, everything about what you think you know about Christ is in you. It's not outside of you. It's not in a book. It's not anywhere else but inside of you. So everybody's always looking for a third-party intercessor to be their savior when all you need is yourself to save yourself. There is no third-party intercessor that's going to come through the clouds with
the
an
guy
army of
that
fucking
the
angels
guy
that's going to save your dumb's ass. That's stupid.
So the guy that interprets the Bible that he should go around and start slaying everybody who doesn't believe in Jesus Christ, he's right. By your standard.
That's not true, because now
No,
you're putting
by
words in my
your
mouth.
standard. Because in
isn't
his
true.
heart, that's what he knew. He interpreted that. He heard that from the Bible. All you said he needed was himself. So
But
by
that would
your
actually
standard,
relate and
he's
correlate
right to do
directly
that.
to anybody who would actually believe in the Bible literally, speakeasy. So
Even if he
Christian,
doesn't
how
believe
many
it literally,
Christians? I think
even if
Christians
he
are
doesn't believe it
responsible
literally,
for
maybe he took in "I am the true vine" and he was like, "Oh,
vine,
that
which is
means
the spinal
Jesus was
cord."
saying I need to kill everybody who used that Vine app because he's the true vine. So anybody who used Vine, that means I got to kill them." And you would be right by your standard. Your standard is
because you're
all I
using
need is
again the
myself.
Bible as a literal
OTW,
interpretation.
Please.
You're not using the book as an
I want to hear
allegorical.
what you're saying, but you got to let me finish. right? By your standard just now was all we need is ourself. That's what Jesus was saying. But if I interpret that, then the I am the true vine as Jesus, I need to kill everybody because Jesus was the true vine. That means I'm right because all I needed was myself to know the
But
truth.
you're creating a straw man, imagining in your mind that you'd have to kill somebody. Who said that you had to kill somebody? And never has it ever been written allegorically in the Bible that you have to eliminate anybody. The whole premise here is that you need to find your spiritual inner God, if you want to call it that, okay, for a lack of a better word.
So
the Christ is in you. So the faith without works is like a woman's rag. So you have to do the work, speakeasy, to get there. So you have to go inward. So anybody who has the faculties and the awareness and the knowledge to do so are able to come face to face with God.
So just to be clear, again, it's the good shepherd, all of these things. I am the resurrection and the life. I am the way and the truth, or I am the way, the truth, and the life. I am the true vine. I am the bread of life. I am the light of the world. I am the gate. You said these were all anatomy. And instead of just saying, you don't need to look to anybody except yourself and inside your heart to find Christ. Instead of just saying that, he said all these fucking words and codes and allegories in there. So they, just in case, bro, gotta keep it on the down low. We don't want too many people knowing our Christian secret, bro. What are you talking about,
the spiritual process?
This isn't Illuminati fucking Alex Jones fucking conspiracy theory here. We're talking about the Bible.
Is no conspiracy
what are you talking
theory,
about?
This is an allegorical.
No, you've made a whole conspiracy out of
I didn't.
The good shepherd means the fucking cranial nerves.
Right. Allegorical interpretation.
That he's in our cranial nerves.
Look up the word
instead
allegory.
of just saying he's in our head.
Look up the word allegory, bro, because seemingly you don't have no fucking idea what it means. All right, so I'm not fucking.
Are you going to answer to it
I'm
or
not coming
no?
up with no conspiracy theory. You're making that up and steelmanning your fucking argument. You're not making any sense, all right? You're trying to tell me and put words in my mouth, which isn't true.
So know what you're trying to make assumptions off of shit that you to get out of the argument instead of answering to the contradiction. No, stop. I'll answer you. Instead of answering to the contradiction, you tried to attack me knowing a definition of something. If you know what an allegory is, you understand that it means it's a poem or a story with a hidden meaning, right?
That is not true. That's a metaphor. An allegory is another story embedded or hidden.
I'm the one who dropped out of high school. Remember this. I'm the one who dropped out of high school, and I run into
go back,
so many
brother. You need to go back because that's a metaphor and not an allegory, man.
No? Okay, let's bring up an allegory.
How about looking it up, bro?
Yeah,
How about typing that up in Google?
Let's do it. Allegory. I'm going to search it up right now. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to send you $100.
I don't want your money. I'm not here to fucking extort people. I'm just here to tell you that the fucking Bible is not a literal fucking interpreted book. It should be interpreted allegorically. And so far, that's the only thing I've done. I've interpreted the Bible as an allegory and nothing else. So I'm not
allegory my ass. Allegory my ass.
Someone read that for me. Someone read that for me, please.
Allegory my ass. A story parable picture that can be interpreted to reveal a hidden meaning, typically a moral or political one.
Oh, so exactly what I said an allegory is? Okay. You guys, give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a break. I might look dumb and look like I came from the streets. I used to read the dictionary for fun, guy. I rap too. Yeah, the dictionary was very helpful for rapping. Yeah.
Okay, so proving that what you said about an allegory is right doesn't change the fact that the Bible is not supposed to be interpreted literally.
Okay, wait, stop. Walk it back. Now you need to concede that I was right and I know what an allegory is. Okay.
I just did. I just did.
Okay. Thank you. So get back to the point. Now answer to the,
the Bible should not
contradictions
be
I said.
interpreted literally. I'm getting
Answer
back
to
to our
the
initial
contradictions
conversation.
I said.
What did you say? Repeat
I
that.
said if Jesus was simply just telling us in those lines that you don't need to look to anyone else but yourself and look inside your heart to be saved, why wouldn't he just say that instead of doing all these codes? Oh, I am this, I am that, but I'm actually meaning that I'm inside of you and you don't need anyone else. Like, do you not understand how crazy that sounds?
No, I'll tell you what sounds crazy is that you're actually saying these things as if he had wrote those fucking things himself. That's delusional.
The problem is you saying
It's
everything
his
is an
words.
allegory.
It's
We
not
could
about
just say
him writing it. We're talking about his words. Oh
His
my
words
God!
are
It's only,
an
like,
allegory.
you keep moving the goalpost.
OTW, if you say the whole
say the
Bible is
word
an allegory,
over and over, it doesn't make it right.
OTW, if you say the Bible is just allegory and it should be interpreted that way, then I say you're just allegory and we shouldn't interpret you fucking literally either.
All right, whatever, Chris. You could say that, man, but I'm still gonna stay on my. I'm gonna die on this hill, man.
Well, it's not a
Don't
good
do
hill
that.
to die
Don't do
on.
that,
It's like,
OTW.
to assume, like, this means like you assume that everything in the Bible is meant to have hidden meanings.
Right.
Right. So again, you just assume that, like, what was it, like a joke that Jesus wanted to save us, or?
No, he thinks in Jerusalem they were playing Dungeons and Dragons when they wrote the Bible.
Only if you can figure out my code, though.
That is an indoctrinated belief that was imposed and force-fed to you, bro.
The Bible isn't D&D, ODW. It's not Dungeons and Dragons, bro.
Listen,
You don't
do
gotta
these little
find the meaning,
buzzword
bro.
things. Wait, you do these little
There's
buzzword
no hidden
things.
quests.
That doesn't work with me. You were indoctrinated to believe. No, actually, I just told you earlier how I was a major fucking degen, dude. I was a major degen, and it was a long road back, right?
Okay.
And I'm not
Can
even
I
there
ask you
yet.
a question?
I'm
Let me
still
ask you a
getting there.
question. How did you come to the conclusion that Mr. Jesus Christ was a natural, literal human being that actually lived and walked this earth and did
You can just
miracles?
read, bro.
Wait, let him
I'm
out.
gonna
Wait,
take
wait, come on, guys. I want to hear what you
We've
guys
been
want to
through
do.
this, OTW. Fuck's sakes. I told
I
you
wanna
that
hear what
the
you
Romans
guys
kept records. The Romans kept records. There's multiple records.
Dude, I wasn't even asking you, Chris. I'm asking Speakeasy how he came to the conclusion of the existence of Jesus Christ. Can you answer that?
Documentation.
Yeah, so for fuck's sakes. All right, you guys answer when I can answer. Let me know. Oh, I can answer now. Okay.
I like pizza.
So, if you want me to answer about Jesus Christ, this is when I say that, because obviously I wanted to know about the historical evidence of Jesus Christ, and we have a lot of non-Christian historians that write about a Jesus, a Christo, a couple different names referring to Jesus, that a man that was crucified by Pontius Pilate. And we also have a rag. I forget the name of it now, but it's a rag that we still have. Pardon?
The Shroud of Turin. Okay, Speakeasy, I'm just
Yes,
going to pause you and tell you that
right?
everything you're telling me now, I've already done all of that research.
Okay, so you just wanted to hear like half of it so you could like try to shit on it, or?
No.
I love when people
Just
ask
what was the
questions
point of
and
that?
answer it for me. That's my favorite. Go ahead, answer it for me.
No, I'm just pointing out.
Oh, you've
that
done it all. You've done everything I said, dude. Go ahead.
Right. So, okay, those documents that you're speaking of also do not mention any firsthand account with witness testimony of the existence of Jesus. And second of all,
actually, we have
the-
5,000
those
5,000
documents-
manuscripts written about Jesus. What are you talking about?
Those documents.
We also have 500
You might
different
have
people
5,000,
that wrote
but
about
all of them are
eyewitnessing.
second or
We
third
also have
account witness
500 different
testimonies.
people that wrote about witnessing themselves Jesus rise from the dead. So what
There
are you
is
talking
no
about?
first-hand account. That is false. There is no first-account
Okay.
witness
So I
testimony
can-
of the
I'll
existence
bring
of
you
Jesus
that up.
Christ. Do
All
your
right.
research.
Yeah,
realize that
okay. And then we
all
also
that
have
the
the
Bible is
Josephus and
collection
in the antiquity of the Jews that wrote around AD 90 or something.
Speak easy,
And he's a Jewish historian, and he references the execution of Jesus by Pontius Pilate.
It's not a first-hand account.
Right? This is okay. Do you believe in Genghis Khan?
Why do you ask that question? What does he?
No, answer my fucking question, pussy.
No, answer that. Keep testing your logic.
He's asking that last time. He
Genghis
does.
Khan is a
I
fictional
can't do this.
character.
I gotta start doing these one-on-one when I get right into these because you guys just interrupt way too much.
I do not believe in Genghis Khan.
You don't believe Genghis Khan was a person?
No.
Okay. Do you believe in Alexander the Great?
I would tend to believe that there were. Yeah, I can maybe attest to maybe his existence. But this is only, and the only reason I say that is, as God says that He written the laws on our heart. My heart tells me that that entity actually existed in this. But I don't have any proof.
Oh,
of
so
it,
the
though.
Bible is good for the God writing the laws on your heart?
Yeah, but I never
So
said
the Bible you'll
I
take
said
as a
God.
historic
I
fact?
never mentioned the Bible. Don't put words in my mouth. I said God.
So will you take? Where did you get those words from?
God.
Oh, he said it
God
to you in
wrote
your
the
ear,
laws
or
on
you
your
wrote
heart.
from
God
the
wrote all of
Bible,
the
right?
laws.
From the
No,
Bible,
God's
right?
laws are written on your heart.
From the Bible, right?
That's you saying that, right?
Where did
You're
you get
trying
it
to
from
force-
then?
You're trying to force those words into
You
my
keep
mouth.
saying
Speak
from
easy,
God.
right?
God didn't tell you it directly, did he?
He wrote the laws directly on your heart, bro.
Excuse me. You just said, as God says, the laws are written on your heart. Where you say, as God says, where is that?
What do you mean?
Oh my God. Where did you get, as God says, the laws are written on your heart from?
You mean the phrasing? Like you're saying,
Yes.
oh, okay. You're
Where
saying
did
like
you
the
get the
wording
knowledge?
I got from your book.
You got it from the Bible.
From your book, yes.
From the Bible.
From your alleged Bible that you guys all believe in so wholeheartedly as a literal book, as a historical fucking factual book.
So you're using the knowledge from the Bible as factual.
Well, I never said the book wasn't knowledgeable and didn't have fantastic and marvelous information. I never actually dissed the book itself. I'm just saying that I dissed the literal interpretations of it, but the allegorical interpretations are fucking fantastic and magnificent. And it's a fucking phenomenal book and a great work
What
of
is
art.
fantastic? Oh my, it's fantastic. I took the word of him telling us that he is God, and I turned it to he was actually saying that he's inside of our brains, and we don't need nobody but inside of our own brains to find him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
that's pretty good,
dog.
man. Yeah,
That's-
it is crazy.
that's-
I mean,
that's
the truth is actually stranger than fiction,
deep
Speakeasy.
stuff, bro. Deep
Imagine
stuff.
that. Now you
Mind
gotta believe
blowing,
in
bro.
an imaginary
You know
God
what
that
I'm
doesn't
mad
really
about?
exist.
You know what would piss me off the most about that? That God didn't just say to me, all you have to do is find it in your heart only. Never listen to anyone else, just yourself.
That's
And
written
then
in scripture.
instead of just
actually.
saying those words, he gave me all these fucking things to
That's written in
decipher and
scripture.
code. It's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
written in scripture to not be deceived. It also says, "Let the dead bury their dead." It says also, "Do not throw your
Yeah,
pearls to
but
the
when you
swine."
just said,
There's
when
a
you
lot
just
of
said
sayings
now,
in the
as
Bible
God
that-
says, the laws are written on our hearts. How come that's not allegoric?
Well, what
Why are
do
you
mean?
taking
That
that
doesn't
literal?
make-
Why are you taking that literal?
Well, why not? You do.
Oh, whoa! Why are you just cherry picking what's literal? You see that?
Because that's what Christians do.
The Bible isn't your arbitrary
That's exactly
fucking
what Christians do,
interpretation,
Speakeasy.
guy.
All
Go
of
to
you
fucking
do
church,
is
bro.
cherry
Stop
pick
watching
what you
Alex
want to
Jones
believe is true,
videos. Go to
and
church.
not actually believe in
Find
actual
God.
factual information.
Find
You'd
God,
rather believe in
OTW.
fairy tales. You'd rather believe in
Find
fairy
God.
tales.
You're a heretic.
I have found God, Speakeasy.
No,
That's
you
the
haven't.
thing.
You found
oh,
an
yes,
Alex
I have.
Jones video. You found an Alex Jones video that taught
None
you
of
how to
these, none of
decipher
these
the
things
fucking
have
Bible.
anything to do with videos. I've none of the
It's
knowledge that I've
TikTok, man.
acquired
This is TikTok.
comes from
Yeah, like
videos.
you're cherry picking,
Brain rot.
OTW. You cherry pick things that are allegoric. You just said the whole Bible's allegoric. And now you're saying, well, the one part is literal, but the rest now, like how many more parts are you going to say is actually literal? You just cherry pick whatever fits.
So you're
Have you ever
saying
heard of
the
apophenia?
laws being written
Have
on
you ever
your
heard of
heart is a
apophenia,
literal
OTW?
thing. The words laws
Have you ever
being
heard of
written,
apophenia?
have you ever seen anybody write a law on somebody's heart?
Have
So
you
you're
ever
saying
heard of
that's not-
apophenia?
Have you ever? No, that's not a thing, dude. And I understand why you're trying to go there. and try to-
Apophenia is not a thing?
No, with me, you're trying to discredit me and using that. No. You're trying to use that to discredit my credibility and what I'm trying to present here. I'm not
No,
going through
that's
any
what
apophenia.
this is. This is a case of apophenia.
I'm not. No.
If you're gonna cherry pick, if you're gonna cherry pick out the Bible, if you're gonna cherry pick out the
projecting.
Bible, if you're gonna cherry pick now after saying the whole Bible is allegoric, and now you're gonna cherry pick and say, well, some parts are literal. This is you're literally
But
just
how
making
can
this
you
up as you
say
go.
that writing a law on someone's heart is a literal thing?
Wait, what?
Have you ever seen anybody write a law on someone's fucking heart? No.
A
It's an
human
allegory.
being?
Yeah. It's an allegory, dude. It's a freaking metaphor. It's not a fucking literal thing. So even if I do
allegory.
use phrases out of the Bible, those phrases are allegories. Have you ever seen a human being write laws on another human being's heart?
Is
No,
God a
that's
human
not
being?
possible.
Is God a human being?
Right. So how can that be a physical or literal interpretation if you're thinking of it that way? It's completely irrational and completely illogical and delusional, man.
You took the one part right here, and now you're saying it's not literal again. I just want to be. It's hard to keep up with you because it's not literal. It's
Putting
literal.
words in my mouth. Stop,
You
get out
said
of your
it wasn't-
imagination, bro.
Bro, I said you can't say it's literal if you said the whole Bible's allegoric. Then you said why not, but now you're saying it's not literal. Can
I
you
was
please
arguing
explain
a
to
point
me?
with you. In other words, trying to have you understand that that's what Christians do all the time.
No, this is what
They
people who
conjecture their
solo
beliefs instead of.
This is the people who solo interpretate the scriptures do. They find patterns in there to fit their own pleasures instead of just dealing with the truth of the matter.
Oh, so the truth of the
I
matter
used to
is
do it a lot
believing
too,
in
and then I
something-
realized I had to go to authority to actually understand certain parts of the Bible. I wasn't equipped to just understand the whole thing off of my own.
That was what I was trying to ask.
Man.
Nah,
Well,
Sweater, you don't make sense, man.
OTW, this is like, don't you find that a problem? We both have a difference. Don't you think we need to go to the people that historically lead back to the time of Jesus so that we can understand the interpretations of the teachings of Jesus?
And you don't believe that God would be able to put that particular faculty in you to be able to interpret it without any help from any other human being?
No.
Oh well, okay, fine. Then I can't. I'm sorry, bro, but
I don't have all of the context of the time that it was written without an authority of telling me.
I think God does remove the veil, and you do end up at a certain point when you're ready. I guess I don't know why. It's probably different for everyone. It's like I don't really know what the process is, but I think it's like when you're ready, God removes the veil, and you have the ability to see the book with the eyes to see and the ears to hear. So this is.
Do you have the full context, or the majority of the, or even just the majority of the context of what was going on and what happened during the time that any of the scriptures was written?
Depending on which empire, or like, are you talking about the Roman Empire? Are we? It's like we really have to go back down the whole historical narrative all the way back to who even started writing scriptures, and how it was.
Yeah, why can't you just answer a question?
It was a lot of vampires, a lot of people.
I want to know because it was a broad question, so I'm like, I want to know the specifics of the question. What do you want to hear?
Any of it? Do you have any context for any of it?
Like you're saying, the allegorical translations of the Bible, or I don't get the question, man.
He means history, historicity.
Okay.
So it's like historical context is kind of what he's wanting to know.
Well, I don't believe in the Bible as a historical book, so I couldn't give you any.
Here, let me help you with his question. He's asking you when with the part of "I am the good shepherd." Do you have the context of that, or are you literally just taking that one part and putting this whole meaning behind it?
Oh, obviously I don't know scripture by heart. Okay, if this is the question, no, I don't.
It doesn't even have to be by heart, but if you're gonna say that
I'm answering the question. I don't know the context of let's say the paragraph that you were mentioning earlier, Speakeasy. If that's the initial thing, no, I don't have an answer to that.
OTW, how many David Icke videos have you looked at?
I never listened to David Icke. I thought he was a retard with his reptilian bullshit.
So
how would you know he's a retard if you never watched the video?
Because a lot of YouTubers make videos of other YouTubers.
So you don't realize even just
what the fuck was that?
Is that James?
What the fucking
OTW summoning demons.
Goddamn airplane's coming again.
No, OTW summoning demons.
What do you mean? Because I ain't got no airplane.
No, it's James for sure.
Yeah.
That's you,
Yeah,
James.
What? I ain't got no airplanes.
Yeah,
it's you, James.
What's with tonight and the freaking mics, easy
Right?
man? Like, I don't get it, man. Started with Evans, the one-on-one crap, man.
Sweater
Throw me
was.
off.
Just OTW, just the fact that you're saying that you don't have the context for "I am the good shepherd" is problematic.
All right. So am I allowed to ask the context? So maybe I could even interpret it better.
Sure. John 10. Very truly I tell you, Pharisees, anyone who does not enter the sheep pen by the gate, but climbs in by some other way, is a thief and a robber. The one who enters by the gate is the shepherd of the sheep. The gatekeeper opens the gate for him, and the sheep listen to his voice. He calls his own sheep by name and leads them out. When he has brought out all his own, he goes on ahead of them, and his sheep follow him because they know his voice. But they will never follow a stranger. In fact, they will run away from him because they do not recognize a stranger's voice. Jesus used this figure of speech, but the Pharisees did not understand what he was telling them. Therefore, Jesus said again, very truly I tell you, I am the gate for the sheep. All who have come before me are thieves and robbers, but the sheep have not listened to them. I am the gate. Whoever enters through me will be saved. They will come in and go out and find pasture. The thief comes only to steal and kill and destroy. I have come that they may have life and have it to the full. I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd lays down his life for the sheep. The hired hand is not the shepherd and does not own the sheep. So when he sees the wolf coming, he abandons the sheep and runs away. Then the wolf attacks the flock and scatters it. The man runs away because he is a hired hand and cares nothing for the sheep. I am the good shepherd. I know my sheep, and my sheep know me, just as the Father knows me, and I know the Father. I lay down my life for the sheep. I have other sheep that are not of this sheep pen. I must bring them also. They too will listen to my voice, and there shall be one flock and one shepherd. The reason my Father loves me is that I lay down my life, only to take it up again. No one takes it from me, but I lay it down of my own accord. I have authority to lay it down and authority to take it up again. This command I received from my Father. There's your context.
Beautifully.
The good shepherd laid his life down for us.
So you want to hear the allegorical interpretation of that, or
Sure, spin me a tale.
It's not a tale. It's about spiritual ascension. It has nothing
He's
to do
gonna
with.
he's gonna weave you a sweater.
It's about spiritual ascension. No one can go to the Father but through Christ, and Christ is the Christ consciousness, right? And the work that needs to be done is the narrow path. Many are called, but few go down that particular path, which I badly quote that particular scripture. But it's pretty much telling the same story. It's.
Wait, you're interpreting something else. Can you interpret what he just said, or?
Yeah. I was getting to it. It's like it's talking about the essentially the Kundalini process, right? It's about being still in meditation.
The what?
Well, break that down for us, because like I don't know if you even heard the story he's talking about, right? Like, so like who's the sheep?
The sheep are the ones that he calls by name are actually the ones that I was speaking earlier about, was the ones that have the eyes to see and the ears to hear. So the ones that actually understand the real word of God that's embedded and encoded inside the Bible are the ones who actually hear and follow the Christed one. Because I follow the Christ consciousness. I follow the Christ's teachings. I just don't believe in that literal character. It's not. Like it's you guys convolute things and think that I don't.
We're jumping all over. We're jumping all over. Hold up.
Can I ask a question quick, easy man?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So this Kundalini thing, like, are you talking about like the thing in Hinduism?
Yeah. Essentially, there's
the form of divine feminine energy.
Actually, it's a combination of the divine and the masculine, and it's also
it says specifically here that it's feminine, but maybe
there's
you're
many
right.
aspects to it, and there's also the like it's the connection between the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere of the brain, and the Kundalini essentially is the
Hinduism talks about the left and right hemispheres of the brain.
Dude, I'm not talking about Hinduism, dude.
But you're using a Hindu term.
It doesn't matter
yeah.
what I'm
The
using.
Kundalini is Hindu, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is here, like, okay, the problem with that, we're just getting away again.
There are different
No,
terms
I'm
for
sorry,
the same
man. I was
process.
trying to understand his argument, so
I
I
know,
was
but
trying to like.
Yeah, but the thing is, his argument is not. He's not doing what he said he was going to do. He said he was going to.
All right, I'll shut up. Thanks for letting me ask.
He said he was going to interpret the scripture.
Yeah, the good shepherd.
He was saying that the shepherd opens
sweater
his hand,
read,
and then
but he didn't.
I'm doing it now. I'm trying to tell you the allegorical interpretation of
But that's why I wanted to know the Kundalini thing, so I could understand what he's talking about in reference to the good shepherd.
Okay, the Kundalini is just another word for that spiritual process that you go through when you meditate for 3 days and fast. It helps rise that particular energy with that Christos oil that it's called, which is produced with the pituitary gland and the pineal gland. They secrete two different liquids. What?
Okay, I'm not okay. I don't mean to be an asshole here, but I want you. Okay, the reason this goes off the rails for me because we jump from it. Oh, it's referring to the Kundalini, the chakras, the da 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 da. How in the fuck could anybody get that from I am the good shepherd lays down his life for the sheep. The hired hand is not the shepherd and does not own the sheep. Please just start here. Let's start here before we even keep going.
I'll go directly to what that means. I was actually there the pituitary gland and the pineal gland secrete two different liquids, which is melatonin and serotonin, which combined is the Christos oil, which travels down the spinal cord into what we would call where your coccyx is, okay? And that essentially is a pump. And through meditation and everything, you need to you actually can have a biological control over your body through fasting and everything. You can raise that liquid up through your spine again, through your cervix, which is crucifixion, okay? And
You're not.
What the fuck? This is all from the Good Shepherd that you're getting this?
Yeah, like how did you get all of that from the hired hand is not the shepherd and does not own the sheep? How are you getting that? Like
fucking nuts,
like,
bro. That's
this
insane.
allegoric fucking shit is just what you make up, or like, can you please like? Where's the instructions to even do all this shit? Like, what are you talking about, man?
That's the
Rick,
eyes
this
to
is a
see,
gotcha.
the ears to hear. That's what you guys don't get, and only
No, that's not fair, OTW. I'm really trying to be fair with you about this. I really want to open my mind to this.
to see the allegories embedded inside the Bible.
But you have to help me, right? Because you apparently see them, so help me understand. The hired hand is not the shepherd and does not own the sheep. What does that mean? What is the hired hand? What are we deciphering this into? And what does it mean by they're not the shepherd? What is the shepherd? And then what?
The hired hand is referencing your five senses. They're not
So
the
your
ones that are in
five
control.
senses.
Yeah.
And what's the shepherd?
The shepherd is your Christed consciousness, the one that it leads, the one that's at the top of your brain, the cranial nerve.
Why doesn't it say the five hired hands?
You're saying that the hired hand is your five senses.
Yeah.
Okay. Your five senses is not your. Sorry, you said the shepherd was the
main cranial nerve.
The shepherd is the main cranial nerve. Okay, so your five senses is not your main cranial nerve. That's weird because when you look up the cranial nerves, they actually lead to all your senses. So I don't understand that. But we'll keep going. And does not own the sheep. What is the sheep?
Right. So in other words, you are not your five senses. That's the essential wording there, because what it's trying to explain to you is you need to relieve yourself of the burden of your five senses to be able to be in absolute darkness, if you want to call it that, where you actually, this is where you come face to face with God. In Jacob's ladder, he went into the cavern and he saw the ladder, which was 33 steps, which is actually the spinal cord. The spine, the spine, which is 33 vertebrae. And he also which I was explaining before, the crucifixion of Christ ends at the cervix, whereas the crucifixion.
Okay, hold up. This is what I mean. This is OTW. This is why this shit's so hard for anyone to even try to accept, because we're going way past now. We're way out in the fucking field again. I'm trying to get us on a path, but we keep going out into these fucking side fields, right? You said five senses is not the cranial nerves and does not own the person. That's what the sheep is, the person.
The five senses, allegorically speaking, the five senses aren't the ones governing things.
The five senses are not the cranial nerves.
Right, they're not the ones governing things, like you said, the ones that you want to repeat that phrase?
Yeah, so the hired hand is not the shepherd and does not own the sheep.
There
and
you go.
You
That's
decipher this. The five senses is not the cranial nerves and does not control the person.
Does not control. Well, no, does not control. The sheep would be the it's the information traveling in the spinal column. The reference I use is Jacob's ladder, when he sees angels traveling up and down.
The sheep is the information in the spinal.
Oh
yes.
My god.
Okay, so the sheep is the information in the spinal. Okay. All right. So this sentence gets down to the five senses is not the cranial nerves and does not control the spinal information.
Essentially.
Okay. and so can you give us like how you get to like, so how, what about the sheep equals the spinal information? Like, how do we get that? How are you, what is the method of this decipher? Because like usually with allegories, there's like, there's an easy way
Yeah,
like
actually, yeah, I
to
do use a method.
understand it, right?
I
Like,
use
you
a
know,
method,
Farm
yeah.
by George Orwell, right?
Yeah, I
The
get it. I do use a
Animal
method.
Farm. It's a story about the farm animals that rebel against their farmer, but the real story is about government, right? It was about
Yeah.
the Bolshevik Revolution and the Russian government,
You're
right?
making
That's an
perfect sense
allegory,
there.
and it's actually really easy to tie those two together, right? So I want you
Okay.
to like tie the sheep and the spinal information for me here.
Well, it's because we're using a really tough scripture that that I'm not familiar with as I am with others. You know, like I have made many correlations between different types of scriptures, like the Joseph and the coat of many colors, Jacob's ladder, the Jesus' storyline, even David. But they're not all necessarily correlations to the human body. There are also astrological correlations that are made. And I also believe like that when we're speaking of there's two different types of meanings that I can correlate Jesus to, and it's the literal sun in the sky, and also the biological process when you want to be able to activate the 90% of your brain that's actually dormant, and the way to do that is to raise that Christ fluid up through the spinal cord and back up into your brain. All right. And there are methods, and you can actually look this up because these are things that actually exist. There is methods and ways to actually raise this energy or this liquid that goes down your spinal cord and is created literally in the brain. This is all scientific on top of things. It's not things that I'm trying to pull out of the fucking sky. It's all just biological and scientific correlations that I make with the Bible that have nothing to do with any fairy tales. It's all actual tangible information that we can actually all look up and actually see, oh, yeah, that correlates perfectly with that. And it's the connections they make themselves. And coincidences are acts of God. So there are no coincidences, essentially.
Yeah. So again, the problem again I have here is with, I asked for you to give me like a clear connection for sheep to the spinal cord information,
Because
whatever that is.
my interpretation can have another view on the sheep. It could also talk of the people that aren't awake or asleep, the ones that aren't that they don't understand. Because he was also mentioning,
so
when I call them by their
OTW,
name,
no
they
wait,
will
this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Now I need to understand how you got to that method, because like you just said, it could be the sheep in one story could be this and the next story could be this. How is one person meant to be able to decipher that by themselves?
You can't. It's through spiritual discernment, man. It's through trying to understand the allegories that are embedded underneath. So, like you asked before,
how? We
there
have
is
to have a method
Yeah,
to that.
that's it. There is a method, because there are certain words that are our trigger. Like I was mentioning earlier, okay. I pretty much started understanding what was going on when I with the number 7, okay, and I quickly made correlations to the number with the number 7 in the Bible to the 7 chakras, okay. And if you look up, just type in Google how many times the number 7 shows up in the Bible, okay, and it'll bring up every single reference to the Bible that has that number 7 in there. And every time you look up the number 7, and if you replace the 7 with chakras, that whole storyline that goes with that number, it reveals itself to you, man. You just have to replace one word, and then all of a sudden you start understanding, wait a minute, if that word you can replace with that, what else can you replace? And then you have that's where you come to the conclusion of the 12 cranial nerves and the 12 apostles, Joseph and his coat of many colors, which is the 7 chakras, the rainbow.
What about the 12 planets, OTW?
Joseph has 12 brothers, which are also the
12
12 cranial
planets?
nerves. There are 12 astrological zodiac signs. There are also 12 months in the year. There are 7 days in the week. All of these things are connected, people. Because
No, these similarities don't prove any connection whatsoever.
And OTW 24 hours.
You know why? You know why? Let me
coincidences
explain
don't
why.
exist.
Let me explain why. Bears have 4 legs. Dogs also have 4 legs. Oh, that means they must be connected somehow. No, dude, this is bad what you're doing here. This is why I brought up apophenia. Is you're putting patterns together where they shouldn't be.
It's funny because if you do what I just said to do, and you pull up what I said about the number 7, and you actually experience it yourself and try it out.
No, I've walked through all of this before, but this doesn't speak to any code or secret messages in the Bible.
Well,
have you ever thought about first off,
It's a start.
7 days doesn't mean the same thing as you think it does today, right? And then another fact that if you want to look at like numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then to make the next number, you have to go back to the 1 and then the 0, right? What's the middle? What's the middle number? What's the middle number? What's the middle number? 7. It's the number that's always in the middle. 7, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the next number comes with a 1 again to a 0, and then goes back 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and back to the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It just keeps going down.
Right? 7 is going to be something you're going to catch on to everywhere and anywhere because that's number in the middle every time. There's actually fucking studies to this shit. Go search up why. Just write in Google right now. Why is 7 so popular? Just write that. Have you ever noticed when you ask people to pick a number from 1 to 10, 7's the most picked? You ask those whatever chicks to rate themselves, 7's the most picked. Think about why.
On 2 dice, it's also the most common combination, like, of the dice.
Yep.
Right.
Tony, calm down. Tony, calm down. Calm down.
All right, I'll go calm down outside. I've had enough. No, I'm kidding. I can switch to my phone, but I'll just listen in on YouTube. But I'm walking away, man. I'm freaking going to smoke tobacco, man.
How many 6s are there on a die?
No, you don't got
a
to
die.
What do you mean?
Like
don't
0.
Go nowhere. We're gonna be
unless...
wrapping up in like 10, 15 anyway. So.
All right. I'll wait out the rest of this wackadoodle. I mean, this enlightening conversation.
But I seriously do want to ask that question. How many 6s are there on a die?
Depends on if your die is just forming the numbers with the dots. If it's just forming it with the dots, then 0. Because some dice have the literal like number 6 written. It also depends if it's a 6-sided die. Because there's also D100, D10s, D12s, D8s, etc.
Those aren't real dies, though, right?
Yes, you're right. Those aren't real dice, even though D100 literally means die 100.
Yeah,
Hold on. D10 literally means die 10.
Yeah.
So
the answer is
dice are real, guys. Let's be real.
3. It's 3.
3 6s are on 1.
Yeah,
no. If you're rolling one dice, there's only 1 6 on a dice.
There's a 6, and then there are 6 sides as well as 8 corners. There's a 6 corner, so there's 3 6s.
Oh,
wait. What's the corner thing?
I get what you're trying to do.
Wait, where do you get that? There's 8 corners, man. What?
Yeah, there's 8 corners, so there's a 6th corner. So there's 3 6s.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm holding a dice.
So you're
with
saying that
20
gambling
sides right
is
now.
the work of the beast, eh?
It's the work of the devil.
Actually, that's just a man's number, if you must know.
It exists.
Man's number. It's the mark of the beast, right?
It's a man's number. It literally says it's
the number of a man.
Right.
Yeah.
And
you want to blow
crazy?
your mind? Look at the amount of gold that Solomon trades with the East it's 666.
You know what? You know what's crazy too about these kinds of theories. You know, is like I used to be really into searching all this stuff up.
Yeah,
but the
especially
problem
when
is,
you're high, right?
the problem is
I used
on
to
the
do that.
face of it, some of this stuff is like, oh yeah, that fucking sounds right. That makes a lot of fucking sense. But when you dig deep every time, there's no answer for everything. And it
There's a
usually
difference.
takes just a couple questions for me to understand there's no answer to it, right?
How
Yeah,
many
We're
notes are there?
patternistic as well. Like humans, like are
How many notes are there?
mainly patternistic in their way of looking at things.
7.
Yep. But there's only 6 you can play on the actual instrument, right? Otherwise, you got to go up in a new octave, right? So it's 6. 6 notes. So how many
All
vowels are
about
there?
42, man.
How many
Yeah,
vowels
man.
are there?
What?
I bet 42, man.
Bro,
No,
if you see
there's 7 notes,
42,
dude.
run for
Sorry,
your
as an
life,
audio
bro.
expert, I have to contradict.
Thanks,
I
man.
have
Yeah,
to challenge
it's
this.
It's just
literally
nothing,
there's
man.
7
Oh,
What
shit.
notes.
is your
You literally
definition
The
of
eighth
a
here we go.
note
note?
is the octave. Because
What
that's
is
why
your
it's
def-
called an octave. It's the 8th note.
What is your definition of a note?
That can't be true, but
Well,
Tuesday.
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that.
Diablo 4 made 666 million. I don't
Getting
believe
to
that.
That's a good question. How many colors are there?
3.
Yeah, I was just 3.
On the color wheel? How many colors are
Yep,
there?
only 3.
Well, it depends on what kind of color wheel
It's
you're
6.
talking
There's
about.
only 3
Purple,
primary
red,
colors.
There's
gold,
only 3
blue,
primary colors.
Yeah.
orange,
That's
purple.
what I mean. Yeah.
It's 6. 3 secondary, 3 primary. Right. And then you've got 6 vowels. A, E, I, O, U, and Y. But here's the interesting factor on that. There's everything in between.
Oh,
So the reality is it's 666,
Oh my God.
but because of
See,
God,
you,
it's more. And we
you know
can
what's
never
kind of
know
interesting?
actual
The
amount.
two
Go ahead.
people that are having drastic different interpretations of the rest of us on scripture are the very two people that are obsessed with all these weird patterns.
Oh, I'm not really obsessed with it. No, it's
Yeah, and
you
the
sure
thing
have
is-
them ready at hand.
I'm
You
obsessed.
actually
I'm not gonna
got that
deny it.
wrong.
I
The
am
traditional
totally
color
obsessed.
wheel the traditional color wheel actually has 12 colors on it.
Yes.
Because you have your
Because-
3 primary, you have your 3 secondary, and then you can mix each of those.
Well, easy. Well, easy. Don't you know you can't count to 12 without counting 6? So I mean, 6, man.
Oh shit!
Dude, and there's 12 balls and
Two
the
sixes,
144,000 elect.
Bro, my mind is so open onto this conversation, my fucking brain hurts.
That is the actual multiplication
Body
of
is
all of the
hurting.
chakra petals.
That's
If
what
you
it
multiply
Oh
all of the
shit!
chakra
Are
petals,
you serious?
absolutely serious, man. Multiply the petals.
Yeah,
on
and the chakra
chakras,
petals all line up with the colors of the color wheel,
It
right?
ends up
Because
144,000.
I literally got
the end
too
of the.
deep in this kind of stuff. I just can't.
Whoa, bro!
Varney's fucking laughing, but it's fucking true though. Do it. Do it yourself,
Because
man.
I'm
Add
well
up.
aware of how
Dude, my
easy
hand.
it is to
Oh,
look for
sounds
patterns
fucking
and such
crazy.
like that. Yes, look, okay, there is some where it's like, okay, how much is going past coincidence, right? Where it's like the Fibonacci sequence, for example, how it's all found throughout
there's
nature,
that too,
right?
yep.
Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
get
also
it.
embedded in every television
But-
series, every
consider-
movie, in every
consider
product you
that-
buy.
That the patterns are a testament to the reality that there's something more out there.
Yes.
It's
Oh my
creation.
gosh, guys,
It's not out
guys.
there. I disagree. It's inward.
It's
There's
built
something more
as
inward.
pattern.
In
Physics is built
Guys,
as
no,
pattern.
hold on. You're missing it. Okay, we're approaching the 12th hour, and we started this on the 6th day according to the Jewish calendar. So that's 3 sixes right there, yo.
No, that's not
And look
something
at
based in reality,
the
though.
flames in the background, man. It's hell. It's all a
No,
sign.
God, this is the
And it's
devil.
Easy's taking our souls. It all adds up, man. It all adds up. Easy. I'm sorry to say, but it seems like the numbers are just showing that you are the beast.
Yeah, right.
Chakras, bro.
Yeah, man. Get it.
Bro,
I get it.
Chakras.
I get you though, OTW. I get you that there's a lot of like weird coincidences, like, and whether you want to believe they're coincidences or whether you want to believe they're pointing at something, it's up to the person to decide, I suppose. or to be ignorant of.
Why were you only given 5 fingers on each hand? Because it would just look weird if it was 4 or 6.
Dude, you just reminded me. Goliath's
allegory,
brother.
bro.
No,
It's an
Goliath's brother
allegory,
had
bro.
6 on each hand. Seriously, look it up.
Bro, because
was
the
weird.
5 fingers equals
This is a
your 5
presentism
senses,
fallacy.
bro.
This is a presentism fallacy.
And like it means
And every time
don't follow your hands.
the number 5 in the Bible
because
is
that's
referencing the
your
5 senses.
senses.
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking totally, bro.
Holy fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Well, this is actually an interesting point that I had made earlier.
Oh,
Why
you're
would you
talking
rely-
with all the science stuff, Sweater. I get
Why
you.
would you rely
Oh,
on your
about
own
5 fingers.
understanding?
Why 5 fingers? It's a presentism
Or the,
fallacy.
why would you rely on the
You
understanding
don't
of
think
another
that man was created with 5 fingers on each hand?
No, I'm saying that if we were created with 6 fingers, we would never be like, well, why were we created with 5 fingers? Because we'd have 6 fingers.
Yeah, bro.
Well, yeah, all I was getting at is like it wouldn't have been explained like as a detailed
Well,
Goliath's brother. if it
actually, you
wasn't
know
out
what
of the
though?
ordinary,
I'll
right?
side with you here, Farney. Everything has a reason. So there is an actual reason that we were born with 5 fingers, or actually 4 fingers and a thumb, rather than
Yeah,
You didn't know that your thumb is actually 2 fingers? Your thumb is actually 2 fingers. That's 6.
No, it's not. What?